With David winning against Caleb Plant, and we're back in the ring, training. I heard our promotion gave Canelo a big amount to fight with David Benavidez, and for some reason he's hiding. You can't find him. So, if somebody sees Canelo, let him know that they send him an email and they give him the biggest offer of his life. So we're here waiting to see if he wants to make it happen with the person that he said that hasn't fought nobody. He has not done anything in boxing. It should be an easy fight. Why not take all that money?
Can you say how much it is?
McGregor or something like that. So man, that's a disgrace, for boxing. It's embarrassing, when he said that David hasn't fought nobody, and then he's gonna fight Berlanga, that he got let go from Top Rank because they were losing money on him and didn't really see a big future for him.
So I saw some interviews with Samson saying that
to take all these other big challenges, and we're happy where we're at. If a fight with Canelo comes, good. If not, we just keep going.
Yeah, so nothing from Eddie or Canelo team at all.
Like I said, they're nowhere to be found. They're hiding in a corner somewhere. Like I said, if somebody sees them, please let them know that there's an email that they got to respond to if they want to take that biggest fight of their careers.
Man, okay, so then who you?
Or what's his name?
Hunter.
Bertrand Hunter or something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
Sorry. Yeah, his trainer said that he doesn't feel that he's ready for David. But that's a big fight. I think we should fight him next. There's Boo Boo. There's like I said, there's Jaime Munguia. I'm crossing my fingers so he can knock this guy out and look spectacular. Because Munguia will fight anybody. Munguia wanted to fight Triple G. They didn't let him fight. He wanted to fight Charlo. Charlo didn't want to take the fight. I think now he wants to fight Be Bold and Betebier. So, I mean, he'll fight anybody.
Mentioned you guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And he says that Munguia said that would be one of his toughest fights, and he would love to fight David. So he has balls. I think he's not like these other Mexicans that say that they don't want to fight Mexicans or whatever with all these excuses. I think Munguia would definitely take that fight.
Okay, so if it's not you don't like Berlanga, McGregor, but what about the other two, Badu Jack and Charlo?
Yeah, fight Kawachi. Kawachi, you know Kawachi, right?
The Popeye?
Yeah, the Popeye. I think he should fight him, just to make sure, he wins. They're just looking for a win for him at this point. So Kawachi would be a good fighter for him. Or maybe get Casares.
Oh, I know.
Casares would be a good fighter. Yeah. So, I mean, Casares or Kawachi would be a perfect fighter for Canelo.
At this point, man, are you guys like...
And we're here to show the world that, David's ready to take big challenges. So, I mean, we're here, man. We're ready to go.
So, that's a good point you bring up. What does happen then if, say, he goes into a fight that's not the mandatory, which David's the mandatory now? What happens? How long can he do that until it's either like vacate or you have to fight?
Oh, you got to understand, man. This is business, bro. So funny shit goes around. So, I mean, we're here waiting, But, I can't say, how they work or what they're going to do or what. It's been a mandatory. He's the interim world champion. So, I don't know. I'm confused with all that, too, So, I don't know what's going to happen, Like I said, we just got to stay ready, keep doing what we're doing. I want to give a big shout out to Al Heyman. He's paying David a lot of money. He's not doing it for the money. Of course, we like money. Everybody likes money, but thank God, he's getting paid very well. He makes millions, so we're not freaking out of that, So, I mean, PVC pays him very well.
Do you guys have a feeling, or I know, what's your opinion as to like why they haven't answered? Like, do you think
because they're scared, man? I mean, what can you tell me about it? They're scared of fighting David. They know that David will fucking knock him out or retire him for good. I think so. They're just trying to make money, I think, and fighting people that don't bring any challenge to their career. But I think, I mean, people are talking a lot of stuff now. I mean, that's not good when you're a champion. Either you leave those belts and keep doing an exhibition like Floyd Mayweather's doing. I mean, and that's not bad. But when you're the champion, you gotta face all these young and hungry lions.
Could it be? And I'm just speculating that all.
Yo, breaking motherfucking news. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, smash that like button and subscribe to the channel. It's your host, Rapstar Boxing Knowledge. Yo, we got the David Benavidez' team coming in shortly. That's right. We got David Benavidez' team. His dad is definitely supposed to be coming on in a bit. I just got to send David Benavidez' team the link, and we're going to be talking about this. Yo, yo, yo. The biggest fight in the world, what the fans have been waiting for. Everybody wanted to stay quiet just to see what Canelo Alvarez will do. David Benavidez' team, Samson Promotions, Al Heyman, offered Canelo Alvarez over the money that he wanted. They're giving Canelo Alvarez this on paper. They've said they've sent the contracts. They've said that Canelo Alvarez is not looking at it. And only just a few hours ago, it's been announced that Canelo Alvarez is no more looking at David Benavidez, no matter what the money is. He's going to fight Badu Jack. Wow. Canelo Alvarez for the biggest fight that the fans wanted. The fans wanted the biggest fight, which was David Benavidez versus Canelo Alvarez. But now Canelo Alvarez is not looking at that fight. He's not giving it any fucking time. He is looking at Badu Jack to be a 5-weight world champion. Now, there's mixed feelings and mixed emotions about this one. You can say what you want, but a lot of fans, they just want to see the fight, what the fans really want to see. And it just goes to show that right now, the kingpin, the face of boxing, Canelo, Cartello, King Nello, wants to do what he's going to do. Now, how do you feel about him fighting Badu Jack in Saudi Arabia? The deal is nearly 90% already done and structured. But then the biggest fight that the fans wanted for the biggest money in the world with David Benavidez. Is that a duck? Or is that Canelo Alvarez just want to achieve another weight belt at another weight class? How do you look at it? How do you look at that? Now, Badu Jack has put himself up to cruiserweight. I remember Badu Jack when he was fighting people like George Groves, James DeGale James DeGale drew against Badu Jack. He drew against Badu Jack. And I remember that fight that Badu Jack had with the split head. Remember, his head got split. But recently, Badu Jack's managed to go up in weight and managed to capture the title, the WBC belt, at cruiserweight, if I'm not mistaken, against Makabu. But now Badu Jack's got something that Canelo Alvarez might want. But the big fight, the real big fight, come on, David Benavidez' team backed the money. David Benavidez' team wanted the fight, the big fight with Canelo Alvarez. And they have came out, documented that they put up the money. They said to Canelo, how much is it going to take? They came out with the maximum funds as well for Canelo Alvarez, something like 40, 50 million. So Canelo Alvarez didn't even reply. From what I understand is that he didn't even reply. So what do you think about that? Both hard fights for Canelo Alvarez, says Edward. You know what I'm saying? NL says to become a 5-division champ is no duck. Well, they said that Canelo Alvarez is ducking, bro. They're saying that Canelo Alvarez is ducking the smoke with David Benavidez because Canelo Alvarez don't want that fight with David Benavidez now. Wow. That's what they're saying, bro. They're saying it's a duck. You know what I'm saying? Canelo just beat who? And now gonna fight who? Canelo out here making history. No, I'm saying. Mirage says this is the disgrace to boxing. Mirage says this is a disgrace. It's a disgrace for boxing, is what he's saying. Chuck says, I say go for it, Canelo. He can do what he wants. He's on his way out, just trying to make the most money in the same time. Accomplish one more thing. Dirk says it's a blatant duck. Now, do you guys want to speak to Benavidez yourselves? Do you guys want to discuss this with Benavidez yourselves? Well, I don't think nobody's really got a notification about this live at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Let's let it get heated up for a bit. But yo, I want to cook Mr. Benavidez. I want to cook with Mr. Benavidez. Man, I already made your dream come true last time, Mirage. I'm a man that makes it happen for all the fucking people in the chat. Come on, bro. I'm getting David Benavidez and his dad at a time right when it's announced about Canelo Alvarez. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, David Benavidez and his dad, they're not happy. They want all the smoke with Canelo Alvarez. David Benavidez and his dad, they want all the smoke with Canelo Alvarez. They want Canelo Alvarez right now. And they're saying that Canelo Alvarez is running away. They're saying that Canelo Alvarez, Saul Canelo Alvarez, the King Nello, the four-weight world champion, the undisputed 168, is running and hiding from David Benavidez. Just is what it is, bro. They're saying to me, Canelo Alvarez is hiding, Rapstar. He's hiding. He didn't even want to answer the emails. He didn't even want to talk. We could have negotiated for him for anything he wanted. And anything that Canelo wanted, he could have got negotiated. But he didn't want to entertain. They told me, bro, Canelo Alvarez is ducking the smoke. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing, and what I'm reporting. I'm just letting you know what I'm reporting, is that Canelo Alvarez is sitting there ducking that smoke. But I can understand that fans are going to have a mixed emotion. Because what the fuck is Canelo Alvarez doing going up in weight again to fight Badu Jack, who is way bigger than Bivol? Hey, bruh, Badu Jack is bigger than Bivol. He lost to Bivol. I understand Badu Jack is older now. He's at his retirement point. I understand that Badu Jack is not the fighter he ever was. Right? I get all that. I understand that he can go to another weight class and try and get that belt. But the biggest fight that the fans did want, come on, let's be honest, bro. The fans are not cappers. If you are really a true Canelo fan, the big fight that you wanted was David Benavidez. That really is the fight that you wanted. You really wanted David Benavidez. I don't really think you wanted Badu Jack. I don't really think you really wanted Badu Jack. But now I understand the fans, and this makes sense. We got to keep it real. Canelo Alvarez is becoming a 5-weight world champion. Canelo Alvarez is becoming a 5-weight world champion. That does have to go down for something. Him trying to get another belt at another weight. Does that not at least you see it like that Canelo trying to do something else? Now, Canelo Alvarez trying to do, that's a hard task. But the fans wanted this fight with David Benavidez. But of course, Canelo's still doing something what suits his career, right? And there's not about what the fans want. It's what about Canelo Alvarez wants. This ain't about what fans want, bro. This is about what Canelo Alvarez wants. And if Canelo Alvarez wants to go and do something else, then that's what he's going to do. Now, let's be honest though, he's going to go and try and fight a bigger man again in Badu Jack. And yo, Badu Jack. Hey, where did Badu Jack come from, bruh? Where did Badu Jack come from in the mix? Where did he just come from, Badu Jack? Jeez. He came out of nowhere, innit? He was that guy that was meant... Listen, remember when Canelo was meant to face, if you remember, that big monster-looking ugly fuck? What's his name? Makabu. Do you remember that Makabu guy? Well, Makabu lost his belt, the slow guy. Yo, Canelo could have beat... Yeah, I believe Canelo would have beat Makabu. Makabu is slow as fuck. I believe Canelo would have beaten Makabu, people. I really do. I watched Makabu fight, bro. He's slow. But then Badu Jack went up and took his belt. And now Canelo trying to do what he wanted to do quite a while ago with Makabu. He wants to do that now with Badu Jack in Saudi Arabia. So look, at the end of the day, it depends how you look at it. Let me ask everybody in the chat. I'm going to look in the chat, and then we're going to get David Benavidez's pops over here. All right? Then maybe you guys can talk to Benavidez's people. Maybe you can talk to them. All right? Give me a sec, though. Yeah, let me just get this shit started up. Let's get this heated up before we get Dave. Hey, listen, I'm going to ask his dad where he is. If he's with David Benavidez right now, hey, I want to hear from David Benavidez. But what I do know is that David Benavidez wanted all the smoke. That's one thing I 100% do know, is that David Benavidez wanted all the smoke with Canelo Alvarez. He was ready for the fight. They were trying to make this fight. They told me that they wanted to keep quiet. They needed to keep quiet to see what Canelo Alvarez was going to do. And then once they found out that Canelo Alvarez is not even entertaining it, not even negotiating it, not trying to get into where it needs to be for Canelo Alvarez, even to give him the deal that he needs, there was a no-go. Canelo Alvarez decided to move forward and just not even entertain David Benavidez. So let's hear from the Benavidez's. Let's hear from David Benavidez's pops. Give me a moment, right? And I'll be back.
What up?
How are you?
I'm great.
Can we meet you?
My name is Tunde Tupac, aka the Rap Killer.
Tunde Tupac.
The Rap Flexer. Kill them all.
Your name. Your name
is Tunde Tupac.
Tunde Tupac.
You can write the Rap Killer there.
But Tunde is your name.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Tunde, with your dressing, I know the kind of song that you're about to present.
Yes.
So you want to tell us about it?
Just rap game. I kill the rap game because the haters want us down, but they're not going to get us.
You don't need to tell us about the haters now.
Rappers, right? You're a rapper.
A rapper.
Good. Let's hear you.
Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Ha ha. Check it. Check it. Check it. I rule everywhere. I rule. They want to take me down, but they cannot take me down. Yeah. I rule New York. I rule Lagos to Atlanta. We go to Chicago. Check me out. Check my game. My game is tight. All the haters, I shoot them in the brain. Pull up. I've been around with my guys, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie, Snoop Dogg. We're all in this game together because I kill them all. I kill Tupac and I kill Biggie. I kill them all because they can't contain my rap game.
Hey!
It's off the hook because I kill you all now.
No, calm down. You killed
who?
It's just a lyric. Don't fear.
Lyric.
Yeah. Your lyric will put you in trouble. You have to be very careful. You don't just go about saying things that you don't know.
It's a rap game. That's
Oh, okay.
How old are you?
I've been in this game for more than 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 15 years old.
What?
Just forget my age. Just focus on how long I've been in the game.
And you know Tupac. You know Snoop Dogg. You know
By the
50
grace
Cent.
of God, we met in the States.
Oh.
Which state?
Akwa Ibom.
This guy.
You're just a joker. You know what? Just go. We'll get back to you.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2. Can you guys hear me loud and clear? Just let me know if you can hear Rap Star loud and clear. We're back. I know we lost a lot of people, but it is what it is. But we're back. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Can you guys hear me? Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? 1, 2. Somebody let me know if you can hear Rap Star. Yo. Yo, can you guys hear me or not, man? Let me go back out and come back fucking in. Trying to get this link organized for Mr. BENAVIDEZ. If you give me a second. If you're patient, if people are patient, you know what I mean? Are you guys there? Yeah, you guys can hear me loud and clear. Good. Let's see if we can get this done. All right, so we're back. We're just waiting to see if BENAVIDEZ is going to come on in a moment. But yeah, so what do you guys think about this? How do you guys feel about this? The Badu Jack fight? Or do you feel that the David BENAVIDEZ fight should have been what Canelo Alvarez should have looked at? Do you believe that Canelo should have looked at the David BENAVIDEZ fight, where they were offering him substantial amounts of money, giving him a great contract, and Canelo Alvarez decided not to even entertain it. What do you guys think about it? Let me know what you think about it, bro. Yo, let's give a shout out to the people. Yeah, mate. Ed was in the house. G Smooth. No, I'm saying coins of wisdom. Yo, doesn't this? Yo, man, I don't even want to talk rubbish over here today. But yo, let's just keep it moving. What do you think about this? It's a duck, a Rooney pizza. EDP says it's a duck. Is that Canelo Alvarez is officially ducking? Is what EDP is saying. Is it a duck? Yes or no? That's all I want to see. Is it a duck? Yes or no? Somebody please tell me. Is it a duck? Yes or no? Somebody let me know. Is it a duck? Adam says, yes, it's a duck. T-Pop said, yeah, it's a duck. G Smooth says, yes, it's a duck. X is saying, yes, it's a duck. Wow, people are getting cooked tonight. Seems like somebody's got to get cooked. People are saying this is a duck. It is an official duck. Ladies and gentlemen, Canelo Alvarez is ducking David Benavidez. What is going on? People, what is happening? Yo, let me just see what the Benavidezes are doing, bro. Give me a second, man. Yeah, Senior, you've been sent the link. We've sent you the link.
Buddy, can you give me, yeah, okay, I just got it. So I'm driving right now.
How long do you need?
Maybe like about 15, 20 minutes to get to my place.
Yeah, take your time. The fans are waiting. They want to speak to you. So I'll tell them 20 minutes, sir.
Okay, 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
All right. Is David with you?
Thank you.
All right, thank you. You heard that, ladies and gentlemen. You heard that. Rapstar don't play around. Rapstar don't play around. You heard me how I just spoke to the Benavidezes. Yo, tell me if you heard me speak to the David Benavidez's dad right now. I just asked him. I could hear them in the car. Yo, did you just hear how I spoke to the Benavidezes? Just like I spoke to you guys. You see, I'm no fanboy, brother. I ain't no fanboy, bro. I just asked them directly, yo, what's going on? The fans want to speak to you. I'm only doing this for you guys. You know what I'm saying? I only do this with you guys, bro. I just showed you that the way I speak to the people. Yo, I said to them, look, man, the people are waiting for you. You want to talk to my people? Then let's talk. Because Rapstar's here putting his time out for Benavidez's. You know what I mean? And they told me. They said to me, yeah, Rapstar, let's get this shit going today. So I changed the live last fucking 15 minutes. And let me tell you, I'm here working around people's fucking time. Sometimes I can't do it like that. Sometimes I can't do it like that. Now, these guys want the smoke. Hey, Benavidez are in the car. David Benavidez and Jose Benavidez and his son. You just heard me, bro. I said, yo, what's going on? Rapstar's on the phone. What's going on, brother? He went, yeah, man, give me 15 minutes. Give me 15 minutes. And this is what they personally told me. You want to hear it? Do you want to know what David Benavidez's dad told me? Do you want to hear it, what he told me, bro? Or shall I just wait for him to tell you? Shall I just wait for him to tell you? I'm asking you guys, bro. I'll wait for him to tell you. I'll wait for the Benavidez's will tell you themselves, bro. They're not playing. They're not playing. That's all I'm telling you. Hey, listen. The Benavidez's are not playing. David Benavidez right now ain't playing. I'm just going to let you know. When you hear from David Benavidez, it ain't going to be none of that nice shit anymore. Because Canelo Alvarez disrespected the Benavidezes. Canelo Alvarez didn't even return the emails. He didn't even want to entertain the negotiation, bro. Wow, shit's going down. Shit's fucking going down. You better smash that like button, man. And listen, for the people that are not here, that's on them. But one thing you better know, Hayes, Apollos, G Smooth, NL, the real one, know what I'm saying? T-Pop, you just better know one thing. I got Benavidez is on speed dial. So I know what they told me. I know what other people tell me. I can't share everything with you. Let them tell you. But just know that your boy Rat Montana, I'm a connected motherfucker. Even if he can't make it, look at this. The guy maybe he can't even make it. But he still told me just now, in front of all of you, yo, Rat, just give me 15 minutes. But I'm busy. I'm in the car. But give me a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So look, bro, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is, when your boy tells you that I know this and I know that and I know this, you just better know that I got my hand on speed dial. I got my hand on speed dial with people. You know what I'm saying? Some of the shit I can tell you, some of the shit I let people tell you themselves. But yo, big up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Big up to everybody, man. And it ain't even that, man. Some people can't even fucking make it. You got to remember this. I had 2 interviews. I meant to have the Maloney brothers. And then the Maloney brothers went to New York or something. The Maloney brothers had to travel here and there. I was supposed to get them last week. I just can't be bothered to chase some interviews, bro. I'm meant to have Kelly Pavlik. I never even chased the Kelly Pavlik interview. He was meant to come and say, what's up? Jack Reese, the referee. Like I had Joe Cortez, I was meant to get him. He was supposed to come, but I missed it. I was busy. I can't wait for people as well. Sometimes people are busy, bro. They want to do this shit, but they got something coming up. Then I want to do shit, and I got something coming up. You know what I'm saying? But the one I missed, yeah, I don't want to talk about it much. Man, it's a fucking disappointment. I don't even like telling anyone. But my boy was with Conor Benn and Nigel Benn. And he fucking texted me. And I was asleep. And he was going to get me a big shout out to the channel. And he was going to get Conor Benn to talk for a few minutes through him, even if he could give me a backdoor interview. You know what I mean? But Nigel Benn was going to quickly come and say hello if I'd put a live, but I couldn't put it together, bro. When I saw the interview, he was leaving them. But, you know, maybe another time. You never know. Yo, man, big up to Bacon and Eggs, man. What's going on? Yo, big up to Bacon and Eggs, man. What's going on, bro? Yeah. Yeah, man. But you know that, innit? Hey, listen to this one. Carl, if anybody needs... Yo, if Tiafimo Sr. really wants to come on the YouTube channel, he knows he can hit that link. He knows that. Yo, that would be epic. If Tiafimo Sr. wants to come on Rapstar, yo, we can have the smoke. We can have that smoke. Oh, shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, listen. Canelo Alvarez. Bro, Canelo Alvarez is not going to fight David Benavidez. Is it a duck or not? Yes or no? Let me send the link. Because, yo, I think they're going to be a little while. So give me a bit. Yeah, but then you guys have got to come off for a few moments and then I'll bring you back. Once David Benavidez's dad comes on, you guys got to come back in the back room, sit in the back room, and then I'll bring you back in to ask your questions. But yo, man, this shit, is it a duck or is Canelo Alvarez moving in another direction, bro? Is Canelo Alvarez moving in another direction? You know what I'm saying? NL says it's not a duck. NL says not a duck. Yo, we're gonna let Mirage tell everybody while I get Benavidez in a bit. Go on, Mirage.
So you asked if this is a duck, rap.
I sure did, son.
Okay. Not only is this a duck, this is the biggest duck of the century. That's what it is. Of the whole fucking century. This is blatant. This is obvious. This is fucking embarrassing. That's what it fucking is. Anybody who says otherwise, they're a fucking idiot. I'm gonna fucking cook these motherfuckers today. Let's fucking go. That's the fucking bottom line.
So you've been waiting all this time, right, just to see what Canelo was gonna do before.
Man, I knew what was gonna happen. I'm just waiting because you have to wait because there's a lot of excuses. But this is so predictable. So I was just sitting back calmly and waiting, and now it's all over. The cat's out the bag. It's it. It's over. It's fucking. This is a confession. Canelo literally confessed to everybody, "I'm scared of the Mexican monster."
Wow.
That's it. There's no even argument. It's fucking done. And I want to talk to Mr. Benavidez. I want to fucking chop it up. Hopefully we can do that soon. But that's done. Canelo is a joke. Canelo is literally, he fights exhibitions now. This is an exhibition.
Wow.
At 32 years old.
It's over. No more arguments. The charade is done.
I mean, I must say this. I'm going to tell everybody in the channel. I can't believe I'm giving you flowers today after all this time. But I'm going to give it to you. He's been telling us for such a long time, Mirage, while all debates have been going everywhere for the last 5-6 months, Mirage has been fighting everybody and told everybody he will bet his house on it that Canelo will never fight David Benavidez.
I'll bet my ball sack.
And people did fight with you. People argued with you. People said, shut the fuck up, Mirage. And here we are today. You might be right.
That's it.
Yeah, allegedly he's an easier fight than Bivol, according to these people. So I mean, it should be easier to make, right? Well, actually, any fight for Canelo is easy to make. He can literally fight whoever he wants.
Hey, Badu fucking Jack, man. Hey, you know Badu Jack? He needed a majority decision to beat Anthony Durrell.
Yeah,
that was when it was at his best. He barely beat Anthony Durrell.
I mean, at least he's a little better than that other trash dude. What's it, Macabum, whatever his name is.
He's better than Macabum. He's a little bit better, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not an easy
not saying
fight.
Much.
It's not an easy fight, actually.
No, it's not an easy fight, but we know what it is. If he loses, he'll have an excuse.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going for greatness.
Yeah. But Benavidez is obviously a harder fight. So it's not easy. We're not saying, he's a bum, whatever. But compared to the Mexican monster, in his prime, hungry, vicious, man, this is a duck.
Think about it. Think about what he has to lose if he loses to Benavidez. He loses all his belts. He loses to a fellow Mexican who's probably be the next great Mexican fighter going forward. He no longer is that guy. He doesn't want to lose that prestige. He doesn't want to lose that title of being the best Mexican.
Hey, I'll give you the hot take. I'll give everybody the hot take here on Rapstar's channel. Yeah. Canelo is desperate to win this title. There's a lot on the line. Five division champ. Badu Jack, he's got 1 foot out the door. He's basically retired. He's 40 years old. He's desperate
40?
for money. He's going to be 40 in about 3 months.
Oh my God!
Hang on. So he's desperate for cash. Now, is it a big step? Is it a big step to say, Badu Jack, we're going to give you this fight, but you're not allowed to win.
Right.
You're not allowed.
Just like that Kovalev fight, that was real suspicious to me.
I just want to tell you
we're going to give you all the money,
I want some
You can't
respect
win.
for 1 minute because
Rapstar, did you hear what I just said?
no, but I want to know that this could be Benavidez right now. He could be here.
Okay.
So give me a second before we get him over here. If he comes in a minute, if he comes in a bit, I want you guys to have your questions kind of ready. You know
I'm
what I mean?
ready. I'm fucking ready to go.
No, but I'm talking to the next people. Who's in the chat? Who's in there right now? We got Mirage,
me and Dirk,
Mastermind. Bro. We got Dirk. We got Frank. So respectfully,
forget about Frank. He doesn't.
But respectfully, when he first comes, I'm gonna chop it up with him if he comes in a bit.
All right.
And then I'm gonna introduce you guys to ask your questions.
That's cool. Right. Yeah. So I don't even trust this fight. I reckon it's going to be fixed.
What?
Probably.
That's what I think.
What fight is fixed? What are you talking about now?
Kovalev fight. Just like the Kovalev.
Now the Kovalev fight is okay. See, this is what Crips and Cuz do. They have to reach the conspiracy theories now.
It's logical.
It's rational. What? Haney Lomo's fixed then. Like we already said it. Yeah, no, you can't just say it was fixed for what? What's your proof? Do you have any evidence?
The pussy scared to fight Benavidez. That's why we said it's fixed.
Oh my god! This says like.
Yeah,
three Crips and
the
one
dumbass cracker boy. He mad because his boy, his favorite fighter, ducking Benavidez.
Who's a cracker now? Like you saying that racist shit? Oh, now it's cracker shit. See how these Crips are? They doing the racist shit.
I'll be a Crip.
You know what
I'm
saying?
bitch.
Okay.
Why are you bringing race? We're not even talking.
No, he said cracker. I didn't say nigga. I didn't say cracker. They bring the race shit because they don't like the truth.
If you bring this shit over here, I'm gonna go do the interview on the other channel, and then you guys can keep doing free stuff.
I mean, that's what happens when you bring Christ on, bro. Every time.
No, he said cracker. Did I say cracker? That's as racist as you go.
You keep calling people Crips. What do you think that means?
No, I'm saying low life. Bum ass niggas get on here and start talking that shit.
Means, bro.
Like, you want to stay cracker? It's nigga now. Fuck the niggas.
Nobody
get on here with the nigga bullshit.
You're not
no. You talking about that nigga bullshit about Canelo this? Look, how is he ducking if he's getting 100 million? He's gonna get 80, 100 million. You know what I'm saying?
You're not white.
If it's cracker, he brought it in. He was talking about cracker this, cracker that.
Insult,
then it's some nigga shit. We can get on some nigga shit. That's how niggas behave. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to go there.
Mexican, like.
But anyway, look, man.
Your boy
he's going up. He'll get his fit title in his fifth weight class. It's a great fight. The world will be. How you ducking Benavidez? Benavidez already had a fight signed. That's ridiculous. Everybody knows that.
He doesn't have a fight. He doesn't have a fight
signed.
They gave an offer to Canelo.
He's going up his fifth weight class. What are you talking about?
Versus who?
Against Badu Jack. He's a champion. You know what I mean? Like.
Benavidez is the champion. Why he don't want to fight Benavidez? He fought Ryder. If you fight Ryder, why you can't fight Benavidez?
The Saudis are throwing money at him. That's what's crazy. The Saudis are throwing money at him.
Frank, what's a tougher fight, Badu Jack or?
It's going to be sanctioned by the WBC. What are you talking about?
Answer my question. What's a tougher fight, David Benavidez or Badu?
Obviously, Badu Jack. He's going up to cruiserweight. That's insane, bro. He started at 147 at 15 years old.
He said Badu Jack a harder fight.
Bro, if they're going to throw, the Saudi Arabians are going to throw 80 million at him. What are you talking about?
Badu Jack, you are aware Badu Jack is.
Then tell David to go up, fight Bivol, fight, better be, tell him to do it. Like, he can't be ducking a smaller guy. That's not how boxing works, dude.
You know what I like about this fight? It's exposing all the dick riders.
It's not. Look. They're gonna throw 100 million at him. What are you talking about?
Exposing the dick riders.
How do you know? Hang on.
No, the only dick riders is talking about this dude that hasn't fought anybody. He beat up Caleb Plant that Canelo already knocked out.
Frank, how the
fuck? I mean, it is what it is. Has he done as much as Canelo?
Mexicans.
Nah.
He's sticking to his word.
He came in at 168.
I'll never fight another Mexican, and he's sticking to his word.
All right. We got Game Bread over here. Game Bread, tell us what you think about all this.
Bro, it's like 5 Crips against one.
Effect, baby.
Okay, so he's ducking getting a way bigger bag. He's gonna get $30 more million. He's gonna get $30 more million.
How the fuck?
Like that's ridiculous.
How do you know how much?
He could probably get 100 million.
Man,
he's getting more.
Nobody else.
The Saudis are throwing way more money.
Okay with this. Everybody else.
You're pulling numbers out of your
ass. Who's the fat boys? What are you talking about? The Saudis are throwing the money. They're the ones that are putting on the fight. That's why they gave Usyk all that money.
Just
like so Usyk don't have to fight nobody. He can fight whoever, and he's gonna get a huge payday. Like that's what's crazy. No. Because any other fighter in the history of boxing, If they offer $100 million to come fight in Saudi Arabia, they're supposed to turn it down.
Where is this $100 million offer? Where do you have evidence for this offer? I've never heard anything about this.
It's going to be a lot more than he would have got $50 million for Benavidez. So
you're just making it up.
No, it's common sense. No, it's common sense. All right, when they report it.
So you care more about Canelo's money than watching.
No, it has nothing to do. I'm just saying any boxer in that position. Look, Teal's about to retire because he said he wants $20 million his next fight. He wants to be $100 million fight. Isn't that what Floyd fight? Oh, I fight for money, not legacy. That's what your idol said. Oh, I don't fight for legacy. That your idol, Floyd Mayweather. That's what he always talked about. Bragged about the money.
So you down with him then? So why you talk against him if you down with him?
I'm not down with them. I thought he was a cherry picking cut, but you guys bought into it.
So you think Canelo a cherry picking cut?
He fought Conor McGregor, bro, and you guys condoned it because it was for his career
when he was 40.
It doesn't matter. Canelo's
32.
All right, Frank, bro, let's keep it going.
He's 34, actually. Been fighting 15 years. Go ahead.
Before the guest comes, maybe we have to go around to everybody, right? So now we heard it from you guys. Gamebred, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. So what are you saying about Canelo Alvarez? Is he swerving the fight with David Benavidez, which is the fight a lot of fans want to see? Or do you give him a pass because he's actually going to fight for another belt at another weight?
I don't give him a pass because he fights at 168. You have duties to attend to.
Right. Can't hear you, bro.
Coming back down.
Yeah,
and it's the fact that he's trying to do it for a catch weight. You can't do catch weight and belt at the same time.
That's fucking bullshit. That's it. That's the icing on the cake. We didn't even
what do you mean catch weight?
We didn't even get to that.
The article says that's the holdup is the fact that they're trying to do a catch weight.
They want to do
the baby. Yeah.
And guess what?
And they're making a special belt for that weight. Just for that fight. They're giving him a belt as well.
I don't know, but it's supposedly a big catch weight. He's not asking for like 5 pounds. So that's the holdup.
It's going to be like 190. It's probably going to be 190 or something.
I think it's less than 190.
That don't make no sense to me.
Let's see if they keep that same energy with the Tank Davis. Let's see.
It makes sense.
No, if you don't like it, you can't just pick. You like it when Canelo do it, but when Tank do it, he's a duck and cuck.
Well,
so why you don't call Canelo a duck then if you're going to call everybody else a duck?
But he's a legit champion. Tank Davis is not. That's the difference. Bro, he already did more than anybody's done in the sport now. Like,
so you okay with him ducking? You don't want to see him fight Benavidez. That's what you're saying.
Dude, in your peanut little mind, it's not a duck if they're gonna throw $80 million, $100 million.
So do you want to see the fight Benavidez Canelo? What do you want to see as a boxing fan?
$100 million for one fight,
as a boxing fan, fuck what he do. I'm talking about as a boxing fan. What do you want?
It has nothing to do with it. Every fighter knows that. No fighter would turn that down.
What do you want to see?
That's why they want Canelo in the first place, because they're gonna make career-changing life money. So what do you think it's about?
So you don't want to see Benavidez Canelo? That's what you're saying.
What does it matter if the Saudis are throwing? First, he's going up in weight again. It's a dangerous ass fight, fighting a champion, and they're gonna throw $100 million at him. Like what fighter?
So that's why you don't want the fight.
Hey,
no, what fighter? We're talking real life. Don't go on some boxing legacy.
No, I'm asking what you want as a boxing fan. What would you like to see as a Canelo fan?
I think it's a historic fight. It's trend breaking. It's gonna grab the world's attention. Like you think in your little Crip centric little ghetto.
No, I'm saying as a boxing fan, do you want to see Benavidez Canelo?
The world will be attending Canelo's fight in Saudi.
No, I'm asking, do you want to see Benavidez versus Canelo, Frank?
They would be a good fight. Of course, I would like to see it. No, because that's what it is. It's all these Crips coming and hating on Canelo. So I'm just gonna call it what it is. I don't got time to say your names. Jay Crip.
Everybody on here is a Crip. That's what you're saying. Everybody on here is a Crip.
Must mind Crip. It's obvious, bro. It's
so you saying Mirage is a
Crip? You can feel the hate through the fucking do the shit. You can feel the hate for Canelo.
Saying Mirage is a Crip?
It's not a coincidence that all these Crips are ganging up to trash Canelo. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying what makes
a logical person comes in and tells the truth, and they all gang up. Like you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And Stank Davis ain't fighting nobody. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't do that racist.
Leonard Ellaby already trashed the Shakira fight. He already trashed the Hanky fight. So, you know, that shows you the level of Crip
he just called you out. Dirk called you out on it. He said every time they bring up a Mexican fighter, you bring up the black guy.
And I explained this before. I said, because they don't fight each other. Why is Stank Davis shooting down every fucking meaningful fight? And he ain't fighting Tio. Nobody's calling Tio out, and he had the biggest win right now. Nobody's
you
calling him
down with
out.
it. You say you down with the money. You say you down with the money, so you down with
I'm
the shit.
saying nobody in their right mind would turn down that kind of money. Like,
So
how
why
does it
get
not
mad
get
at
over your
Tank then?
stupid
Why you
head?
calling Stank Davis if you down with
Because
that?
you're trashing Canelo for doing the same. You're
So
gonna
why
praise
would you
Stank
trash?
Davis.
Why would you
You're gonna
trash Tank
praise
for doing
Stank
the same
Davis
shit
for doing
Canelo
it.
do?
No, but that's what I'm saying. You're gonna condone what Stank does, then trash. Okay, look.
Standards, bro.
What? They're the same thing. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
he
They're
got you.
fighters, right? Are they fighters?
Yeah, he's a
Doesn't he
bigger
claim
fight.
to
He's
be
a
the
bigger
face of
fighter than
boxing?
Tank.
He claims to be a face of boxing. Like,
you
doesn't
claim
Stank Davis?
Canelo's
You
a
guys
face.
say he's the face of boxing. I heard
Yo,
Mush
who do
might
you
say
say
it.
to take?
Fucking Jay
Who do you
Crib
say
was
the
here.
face of boxing?
Oh, he's the face of boxing.
But
Canelo's
look
still
it,
the
look
face.
it.
What are you talking about?
So if he the
Like,
face, so why you want the
one
face to
person
act
at a
like
time. I
Tank?
can't battle fucking
So why
5
you won't
people.
face?
I can't
Why?
battle 5 people.
All right,
Can one
look,
of you
I'm
Crips
back.
speak
I'm
at the
back.
time?
Okay,
Like one Crip
respect.
at a
Let's put
time, bro.
respect. Let's put respect.
Stop jumping
I'm
people
back. I'm back.
like y'all like to
I'm
do.
back. For fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
blacks like to trash Latinos.
All right, let's go.
It is
Let's
what
go
it
one
is.
by one now, so everybody
I'm
can have
Latino.
their
Knock it
say.
off, bro.
Let's have
You're
one
not
by one.
Latino.
On
You're
everything
fake.
I love, I'm Latino.
Come on, man.
No,
Because
you're
you
not.
guys ain't
Stop
letting
lying.
nobody else speak.
Dude, you're a cuck. Then
See,
you're
nobody
obviously
else is
cuck.
speaking, so I want this to go so others can speak, bro.
Dude, you're a cuck. It's
You're
obvious.
fucking weird. And a black dude took your bitch talking that way. Knock it off,
What?
bro. Don't be
What are you
racist.
talking
Yeah, it
about?
sound
Nobody
like
talking
that.
about
It do
bitches.
sound
What's
like that.
racist? What did I say that was racist? See, you all want to pull the race card off the.
black people
No,
as
because
weird,
all
bro.
these Crips
That's
are.
weird.
I got 5
Don't be
people
that guy.
jumping
Don't be
on
that
me.
guy.
One cuck. I got 4 Crips and one cuck. So it's just one name for everybody. That's what
You
it
are a
is.
miserable
You know what I'm
person,
saying?
bro.
And you're a cuck. So I got 2 cucks and 3 Crips. It is what it is. Hey, is it a coincidence that I got that all these Crips are attacking Canelo? Is that a coincidence? No, it's not. So keep it a buck.
We gotta
Just
protect
to keep it a
Canelo's
buck
honor.
though. Fish bread. Just keep it a buck. Who's attacking? Who's the majority attacking Canelo?
You get the vagina real moist.
Yeah, okay, there you go. You
Knock
go
it
with the
off,
homo
bro.
shit, bro. You don't get none. That's why you go there.
You Canelo's
Just
cousin.
look, you gonna keep it boxing or not? Did I say about your whack ass 500-pound bitch? No. Did I say in your fucking ghetto of projects? You're obviously from New York, right?
Yeah, you did. You caught
You're what the fuck are you? You a Boricua? What is you? Dominican? What? You said you're Latino, so what are you? You're making it racial by saying, "Well, I'm Latino." Like, who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Like, I could be black, I could be white, I could be mixed. It don't matter. Nobody's being a little bitch. I was talking about boxing, and you got on here on some racist shit. You saying racist?
Voice, he upset.
Let's go back to
Nah, nobody's upset. It's just I have to speak over 4 Crips and 2 cuts.
Even the guest, if the guest does come from the back, they might not want to come
High
in.
school, you was the man.
You know what I mean? We gotta keep it boxing right now, bro. We gotta go back.
I've been keeping it boxing, bro. It's 4 Crips against 1.
What the fuck Crips got to do with boxing, bitch?
Let's just keep it one by one. I just let's keep it one. For fuck's sake,
some Crip nigga was fucking this bitch.
Well, I'm a cracker, apparently. Well, it's 4 Crips against 1 cracker, because I'm a cracker. That's what Much Mind said.
Fuck it, he ain't coming.
You wish you were a cracker.
I wish I was a cracker. No, he called me a cracker. I'll be the cracker then.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know, but we know you're Mexican.
He want to be a cracker.
Nah, he said cracker. He called me a cracker.
You probably
I'll be a
like
cracker.
that insult, don't you?
Yeah, so it's 4 Crips against 1 cracker. It is. I didn't say the cracker shit. I didn't say the racist shit.
No, you said Crips. What the fuck that got to do with boxing, bitch?
And I just explained to you.
You came on here calling people Crips, and then you get mad when we retaliate. Like, bro,
you know what I'm saying?
You can't stop playing video games.
He can't back up his shit. That's why he get started something.
Because it's 4 against 1. Like, there's no coincidence. Look, it's obvious you guys are black, and it's obvious that all the black guys are trashing Canelo. Like, that's what's weird. That's a coincidence. I don't think so.
I'm taking over this shit now, bro. Because all I'm hearing is people going back and forth with this shit. There is no boxing talk, and we're supposed to have David Benavidez and his dad over here.
I've been keeping it boxing.
So what the fuck is this gonna happen?
I've been keeping it boxing. It just happens to be 4 against 1, so it looks it doesn't.
Okay, well,
because I'm challenging the trash that they want to say. No. I'm the only one challenging the Crip narrative.
All you're doing is screaming.
What
That's
the
all I'm
fuck
hearing.
is you talking about?
You know what I mean? Let's get back to boxing.
Well, I'm a cracker, so why don't you call them out? I'm a cracker now, so why don't you call that out? That's racist, calling somebody a cracker. Like, that's obviously racist.
Rapstar, do you like this fight with Canelo and Badu Jack over at Benavidez?
Look, you're here to tell us your opinion, so talk to us.
No, I don't like it, but we're all in agreement, all the black people. So apparently,
Well,
we're
Mirage
all
is
in
not
agreement
black, is
because
he?
we're black.
Mirage is not fucking black, is he?
Hey,
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
he's gonna call him a cuck because he doesn't agree with the narrative.
Yeah,
so
what? The narrative is 5
because he doesn't
against
want to
1.
see
Rap,
Badu Jack
rap.
versus
It's
Canelo.
obviously 6 against 1. It's
Because
like
you're the
5,
only
and I'm the one.
bodyguard.
I'm the one
For a
challenging the
reason, you're
narrative.
an idiot.
No, these Crips want to come in here and spread a narrative. I'm the only one
What
that's telling the truth.
narrative? He's not going to be a 5-time champion because they're trying to do a catchweight. Where's the
If they
narrative?
sanction it, he will be. What are you talking about? It's happened plenty of times in boxing, and it's acknowledged. So go eat a dick with that. You're gonna lose. You can't win. You just can't beat. You know, you can't beat Canelo. You can't beat it. Nobody can beat it. You're
Frank
just
is
gonna
here to
cry
protect
about
Canelo's
it.
honor. I hope he
I'm
pays
not
you.
protecting it.
Be doing.
I'm just challenging the script narrative. They want to come in and trash the guy when he's obviously the face of boxing.
He's been beat multiple
What?
times.
Nobody cares
He's
about that. We
been
don't care
beat
about that. You know, Latino
multiple
fan base, we
times.
don't protect like Crips do. We like our fighters. We want them to fight everybody.
So you are Latino.
We don't give a fuck.
Okay, you finally admitted it.
No, I'm a cracker. Remember, I'm a cracker
you
because
said
much
Latino.
myself.
Us
No, I'm a
Latino
cracker.
fan
I'm
base,
telling
we
you,
don't do.
dickhead. See, you keep bringing it
You're
up.
not.
I didn't even
You
bring
just
it up.
literally just say I'm
Anyway,
Latino.
back to the point.
Right.
Crackers, we don't
do
care
this
if our
with
fighters lose. We don't. You know, Lee Wood just lost. We want him to come back. Laura just lost. We don't give a shit. We don't look at trying to protect the Crip
Canelo
fighters
just
like
lost.
Shakira,
So
You're not
Stank.
white, bro.
They all
Stop
got
saying that shit.
Crawford, Spence. You know what I'm saying? They all got unbeaten.
Yeah,
you know,
all
got
those
zeros
fighters,
because
man.
they don't fight each
fight is
other.
a better fight.
Because they don't fight
The
each
fight
other.
everyone's literally
You know,
asking for. Your highest
and
paid
how do you
ever.
support a guy that's been
The
stripped
fight is
twice?
ass.
But you're gonna bash Canelo? See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm the only one challenging you. That's it.
What are you
It's like
talking
4
about?
against
You
1
want
right
a
now.
cookie, Frank?
No, I'm
You
saying
want
it's
a
4
gold
against
medal?
1. You guys have your little crib narrative, and you're gonna try to spread it. Now I'm just here to challenge it. You know what I'm saying? Let the chat decide. They're gonna decide.
What the Crips
who's
got
telling
to
the
do
truth
with it?
and
Why
who's
you
not.
put the Crips in it? What's wrong with you?
Because I'm a cracker. So I'm a cracker. Remember, you're a Crip. I'm a cracker. Let's just keep it there. Stop going back to the race thing. I'm not using race. I don't use it as a crutch.
No,
I
you
don't
like
use
to
it as
use
a
code
weapon.
words because you're a coward.
No,
to
it's
say
not
it.
a
You don't wanna
code
say
word.
black.
Crackers. That's all you need to say. He just said it. Just go with it. I'm
So
not
what the
crying
Crips
about it.
got?
I'm fucking
I'm
crying
saying
What
you
do
about
you
it.
think
start
that
calling.
means?
No,
You've been
because I'm
calling people
saying the
Crips.
crib narrative. It's obviously
How
crib
many white
narrative
Crips
is
do you
hating
know?
the Canelo fight. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
what you know
Crips do
about
you
the
know?
Crips,
Like, we know
homie?
what you mean when you say that shit.
Hey, the
Stop
Crips
playing
It's what I
dumb.
said. Low life thugs. Everybody knows that.
Crips
Low
would.
life
Hey, if
rat
you was in
dwellers.
it
You know what I'm
around
saying? Low
around
life
them motherfucker,
thugs.
they would have been killed
You know
your
what I'm
ass.
saying?
They did.
Your best one,
Frank, I guarantee you don't talk to
your
this in
face of
public,
boxing
bro.
is in jail. So like that's all it needs to be said.
Them Crips
Hey,
do
like,
nothing,
That's your
man.
you know you
idol.
don't talk to people
That's
like this
what
in
you
public, so
idolize and
you.
worship. That's what
Hey,
you idolize and
what they do
worship.
to you? What they do to you, bro? Be
Yeah,
honest.
what the
What?
Crips do to
Crips
you,
I
do to
don't
you,
man?
man?
understand. I'm just telling the
So
truth.
One
He's
of them
not in
do to you,
jail.
bro.
He's not in jail. He's not that crip. That little crip isn't in jail. Hey, he's just following in the footsteps. That's
And he
all he
called the
knows.
police
You know what I'm
on him.
saying?
Jamal has weed in his trunk.
What?
And he's at my girlfriend's house.
Yeah, hell yeah. Frank is bitch ass. He's
Go
he's
Well,
get
I'm a
whatever, bro.
cracker, right? Because I'm a cracker,
Go
right?
get
That's what you
Jamal.
said.
You're not.
That's what you think.
You're an illegal
Nah,
immigrant.
that's what you say. I'm a cracker now. I'll be a
Crips hate
cracker.
you
If I'm a
bad,
cracker, I'm gonna be a
I know
cracker.
you want to be a cracker bad.
What are you
He
talking
does.
about? Nah, he called me a cracker, so it's like I'm not gonna sit
Bro,
and
I
I'm
cry
know
telling
about
you,
you
it.
want to be
he
bad
loves the
because
fact
you
you
keep
call him
bringing
that.
it up.
All
You
right,
like,
Anyway,
ooh,
man,
yes, yes,
like I
finally.
He's
said,
so happy.
I'm
Oh
just
my God, they
challenging the
finally
crib
acknowledged me as a
narrative
white
and
man.
get sensitive
all right.
because I'm challenging it. You know what I'm saying? I was keeping it boxing. I didn't say anything racial, and then the
Yeah, you
Crips
did,
they
bro.
just
You
can't
came in here
handle it.
calling
Oh,
people
you
a Crips.
guys
No,
so
I did it.
angry
I
because
said I'm
nobody
Yeah,
wants to
challenging
you
the
see
do
the
crib
every time.
narrative.
fight.
You
It's
don't
obvious
just
what
when
it
you do it.
is.
No one wants to
Yeah,
see
You're
the fight.
you're a fucking miserable
Look,
person.
Hawker knows. He said they call Frank a cracker first. To be fair,
Let's
like the
talk about
chat
the
So he's
knows,
fight.
just like you, in
it's
other
not a
words.
All
crip
right,
fest. There are some decent people in
all
the
right.
chat. There's some humans here.
Crips simmer
So
down, man.
you know what I'm saying?
Simmer
I
down,
was
Crips.
I had good conversations before until all the
Yeah.
Crips
Well,
they try
okay,
to
then
gang
go
up
over there
on you
with
and
All right,
them.
jump
let's
Go
talk
to the
people.
about the
CCD.
fight.
You'll be very comfortable over there.
Let's talk about the fight. Crips simmer down. Let's talk about the fight. So this is a trash fight.
Very
That's
trash.
it.
Very
It is a
trash.
It's a
trash fight.
trash fight. And we all wanted to see one fight in September. And he not giving the fans what they want. That's trash.
Yeah,
And
I'm with Frank with this, man. I'm glad he ducking Benavidez. At least he letting people know I'm not fighting no Mexicans. Who the racist?
yeah. And you might as well call the
What?
Mexican legends racist too. They wanted to see the Benavidez fight as well. So hey,
Yep.
this is a
Literally everyone did.
All
I
of them.
don't know
Chavez,
I'm back.
if that
De La
Let's
knows.
make
Hoya, they
this.
all
Let's
want to
make
see
this fucking
Benavidez.
easy. Yeah, I'm back now. Look, I'm gonna do this right now. Let's make a vote. And let's vote in the channel right now. All these people in the chat. We got over 45 people in here. You tell us in the chat, is Canelo Alvarez fight with Benavidez better than what he's doing with Badu Jack? Yes or no? Would you rather him fight Benavidez? Yes or no? That's it. Kill the argument, bro. Would you rather see David Benavidez? Yo, somebody's playing some TV and shit disrespectfully, bro.
Yeah, I want Frank to answer that question too.
No, wait. I want to get this TV noise out the way. Who's playing that TV? Thank you. Do you believe that David Benavidez fight is better for the fans, for you guys, for everyone? Yes or no? All right, we got one guy. No. Who said no? Real Boxing said no. G Smooth said yeah. Real Boxing says yes now. Yes, says Adam. Yes, says T-Pop. Yes, says Benny. Yes, says Chuck. Yes, says Edward. Yes, says Larry Lopez. So they all want
there
the
you
David
go.
Benavidez
People want to see
fight.
Benavidez.
So that's the vote. I'm just showing you what's
Which one you want, Frank?
What's
and
on
that
there.
chat is pro Canelo. That should tell
And
you everything you need to know.
Everybody out there saying yes. That they
Yeah,
wanted the David
and then we
Benavidez
want
fight.
Mayweather Pacquiao. We didn't get it till like 5 years later.
You can't answer without bringing up a black fighter.
You always want to deflect.
What? Nah, it's the truth. See, you're bringing race into it. I didn't bring race into
No, I'm
it.
saying why you just can't answer the question.
They can't take
Frank,
rational thinking.
Relax.
I'm not. It's 5 against 1. You heard it.
No,
look,
no,
rap.
there's nobody against nobody.
Wait, rap. Let's be fair.
Stop making it like
Let's be
that,
fair. I'm the only one. Rap.
Okay,
All these guys, all these Crips. Let me speak. Okay, if I wasn't here, it would just be. See, can I speak?
Well, take your ass out.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Let the man speak.
Look, if I was not here, it would just be a Crip fest trashing Canelo. Like that's what it'd be. You wouldn't get a counter.
Okay, look, Frank, fair enough. But all the chat, most of these guys are Latinos, Mexicans, and they're saying they'd rather see that fight. Now, I want everybody to show respect now. Everybody go on a bit quiet in a minute. We're going to try and get Benavidez on here, but we got JB Sport as well. But look, I just want to show you guys that in the chat, most of these people are all kinds of cultures, and they wanted to see David Benavidez versus Canelo. That's what the chat's saying, man.
And I can respect that, but to call it a duck is not being truthful, because here's the thing.
Then define that.
That's what I'm saying. If the Saudis are gonna throw $100 million at this man for one fight, because that's what they're willing to do.
Money they're gonna give.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna look.
None of that.
Okay, but listen. Just listen. It's gonna be a lot more than he was gonna get for David Benavidez. A lot more.
How do you know?
Let me ask that. Let's ask about that. If he's getting more money, if he's getting, even if it's a little bit more, and he's getting money from the Saudis, do you believe that at the end of the day, what the Benavidez has told me though, this is what the Benavidez has told me. This is what they told me, that he didn't even negotiate with them in order to see what we need to do. There was no communication with Benavidez and Canelo. So look, at the end of the day, look, is it really a duck when the man's going to get another belt what's going on? Is he getting another belt at another weight?
Yes, he's going to challenge for the cruiserweight title.
Yeah.
So Frank, which fight would you rather see, Frank? Would you rather see Benavidez or Badu Jack?
I'm the only non-Crip on here.
No, I just want to know which one you would rather see, Frank.
Channels, Frank.
No, you guys can't speak like this when Benavidez comes on here, bro. Maybe he ain't even come on here because of hearing all this, man.
You really got only one person keep saying this.
No, but I'm gonna say this.
I didn't call
this is the way it should go, bro. Everybody get their 2 minutes or 1 minute, then go to the next guy.
Let me go first.
Then go to the next guy.
Let me go first.
And who wants to go second?
Let me go second.
All right.
Okay.
Who wants to go third? Then let me know. That's how we're gonna
go.
Okay. All right. So let me start off. So think about it, Rap. If Canelo loses to Badu Jack, he can always say, "Well, I was going for greatness. He was too big. You know, I'm trying out of division. What are these other guys doing?" But losing to Benavidez, you're fighting in your own weight class. You lose all your belts. You lose to a fellow Mexican. He's gonna take all your shine. It's completely different. And people have been saying you're ducking this dude. So if you do lose to him, you basically confirm what everybody's been saying about you. So that's an extra double entendre on top of everything else. So that's why it's a duck. There's nothing to lose with really losing to a Badu Jack. He's not going to lose anything.
Okay.
People going to say, oh, he was just too big for Canelo. You know, Canelo's going for greatness, blah, blah, blah. They're going to dick ride like they always do.
Okay, I get that. You think it's a duck, but I'm going to give Frank his 2 minutes
Yes,
afterwards as well. But we're gonna go to who said next. Who said
Yeah, that
next?
was me. That was me. I
Go
just
on,
wanted
bro.
to know.
Go on, bro.
I just wanted Frank to tell me which fight would he rather Canelo fight next, Bottle Jack or Benavidez, in his opinion.
Easy. Badu Jack. Get 100 million and get a fit title.
Yep, I'm with you. Hey, fuck Benavidez. I don't want to see him fight him no more. I'm a Canelo. I'm riding with Canelo. Duck the motherfucking real smoke. Duck the Mexican because he said he'd never fight a Mexican again, and he needs to stick to
And
his
it's not a
fucking
duck
word.
if he's getting a huge
Well,
bag.
remember
It's
he
not a
said he'd
duck.
never fight another Mexican, so I like him sticking to his word. Don't go
No,
back on
he's
his
doing
word.
something historic. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
by
crying
never
about
fighting
it.
another
Just look,
Mexican.
man, sit and cry about it. That's all you could do.
No, I'm
I don't
saying you
see
cut me
how
off.
another
Hold on,
fifth,
let me talk. You
like,
about to
bro,
get
it's
your
not a
2 minutes,
cruiserweight
homie.
though.
You about to get your 2 minutes.
Well,
I'm
you
just
asked
saying.
me, so I'm telling you.
Okay, so I'm saying I'm with you on this. Duck Benavidez, don't never fight another Mexican. Go after the money. That's better. We on the same side now. I like the ducking by Canelo. I appreciate it. Don't never
Okay.
fight.
Who wants to go next? Anybody want to get theirs off next?
Yeah, I thought they were so anxious to bash
Game
these
No,
bread.
guys.
no, wait, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Is
I
it you,
mean,
Frank?
look,
Go
I'll
on,
go.
Frank. Go on, Frank. Go on. Go on, bro. All right, so nobody wants to cook, so let me cook. Frank, you want to cook?
Oh yeah, I'll go before you. It's like I said.
No, no,
Look,
go ahead.
Floyd Mayweather set the blueprint apparently with money over legacy. I mean, he fought Conor McGregor. That's not legacy. Okay, if the Saudis are telling him they want him and they're gonna throw 80, 100 million, you guys are gonna shit the bed. It's gonna break records, and the world will care. Maybe not domestically, but they don't care about that. You had Rick Glazer on, right? What did he tell you? It's about the international rights. It's about that world money, and that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna break records, and these Crips are gonna keep crying. That's all they're doing is crying. His duck. How is it a duck if he's getting paid?
Yeah, but you don't.
2 to 3
You do
times
realize,
more?
yeah, but you do realize, yeah, my brother.
Well, no,
Let
me.
me realize though, when you say Crips, look, I'm not involved in all that conversation. You realize that half of the chat, 80% of the chat said yes, so they're not Crips.
Yeah, they are.
80% of this chat
They're
are not
cuts.
Crips.
They're either Crips or cuts. Now listen,
No,
because
but
I'm a
look, all
cracker.
these
But
guys,
Rat, don't
Larry,
talk about the Crip when
Eric,
they say
these guys
cracker.
are not all Crips,
But
bro.
Rat, when they call me cracker, it works both ways. So keep it
Yo,
even with
No,
even.
I'm just trying to say
We
that,
respect each other. I always respect you. I never disrespected you at all on your channel. I'm just saying if they call me cracker, keep the same energy for them. So anyway, let me just finish
you
the
just said
Canelo
you're.
rant, and then okay, can I speak to Rat? He gave me the floor. Hold your tongue.
Yes, but buddy.
Okay. So again, it's a world event, dude. But if it's not about the money, then why didn't Caleb Plant, when he had a belt and David Benavidez had a belt, they should have fought, right? Because this is the argument you guys are making. They ducked greatness. They ducked each other. Why? Because his manager told you there was no money in that fight. David had asked for 7 million. They said fuck no. So that's why he's waiting on Canelo for the bag. How can it work both ways? If Canelo go get
No
the
one
bag,
knows Bottle Jack.
you know what I'm
There's no
saying?
money.
What the fuck is David ain't making shit for a real fight? That's why he wants Canelo. So there it is. Anyway, go ahead, Rap.
Okay, next guy. Who
Yeah,
wants
I'll
to
go.
rebuttal?
I'll go. I'll
Go
go.
on.
There's a couple points. One, just last week, you know what I mean? The Canelo fanboys were saying money don't matter. They were saying he makes good money every fight. When that was his biggest offer was biggest alleged offer was 50 mil. They were saying money don't matter. Canelo don't fight for money. Now this dick puller came out with a price that is no source stating there's 100 mil. Like, not at all. So that's a made up number that we don't know. And nobody wants to see this fight, especially not at a crazy catch weight.
Didn't the zone already give him 300 million? I mean, dude, you guys are gonna shit the bed.
For how many fights?
We talking per fight here, my guy. That's over 10 fights.
Dumbass, he know that.
So look it. And anyways, no, there's just like, it's a good fight, but there's just nobody wants to see this fight. Think about it. He's gonna go to a catch weight. He's not even going to cruiserweight. How the hell is he ever gonna come back down? He already looked horrible at 175.
Can I go in right now?
Yeah, but did you get the link?
No, I did not get the link. You didn't send me no link. That's why.
Okay, we try to send you the link. Where do you want it? On WhatsApp?
Whatever you want to send it to.
Okay, but what is actually going on? Can you let us know with Canelo Alvarez that's officially not going to fight your son now? Is that correct?
Well, I mean, I can tell you, I can't tell you that because it's him, not me. You know, if he wants to fight or not. You know,
Right.
I mean, we want to fight. You know, we want to fight the best. He called himself the best, and we want to fight the best. You know, he's trying to fight guys that are worn out. You know, he wants to fight Budo Jack now. I hear. You know, so Budo Jack's an old guy. You know, I mean, why would you champion wants to fight guys that are done in their career almost? You know.
I mean, hundreds of thousands of people are saying they want David Benavidez versus Canelo as well. That is what the fans are looking for. And can you tell me what kind of an offer, lucrative offer, did Samson's offer Canelo Alvarez?
Well, you know, you've seen on the, I can't say that because I was not there in the negotiation, but it was the biggest offer of his career.
The biggest of his career?
Yeah, that was the biggest offer of his career. That's what they said. So, I mean, you can imagine that. You know, he made 45 million when he fought Triple G, I think, or somebody like that. You know, so our company, Premier Boxing, him and Samsung did offer a big amount of money so he can make that fight happen.
Okay, I'm gonna send you the email. I've got your email. Shall I email you the link?
Yeah, email whatever you want. You tell me where, and let me check to see if I got it.
Are you ready now, or you need a bit more
I'm ready.
time?
I'm ready.
Okay, check your phone if you've got it. If not, I'm going to email you or WhatsApp you. Yeah?
No, I haven't got the WhatsApp or the text.
Okay, so let me get it. Let me get that link over to you because there's people here that want to speak to you, and we're going to catch you up in a minute.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, brother. All right. You heard it there, people. David Benavidez Sr. just dropped his son home. He said he wants all the smoke. He said he wants all that smoke. They gave him the biggest offer of his career, and he said that that's the offer that they've given him, and Canelo Alvarez has not decided to move in that direction. So look, Budo Jack is a big fight. David Benavidez is pissed. He wanted to show Canelo Alvarez. He wanted to smoke. You heard it from his dad. He wants to fight, but hey, it is what it is. But yo, shall we get him over here, or shall we get him over here another day? Shall we get
now? Bring him on.
How did you wait?
Bring the man on.
Shall we bring David Benavidez's dad? Because I've been like,
somebody gonna have to go check on
he
Frank.
was in the car earlier. Then he
yeah.
goes to me, rap star. Shall we do it later? I said, yeah, you can do it where you want. And then I'm thinking, looks like the man's trying to make his time. But hey, let me see if I can get this link. But you guys have to keep it boxing because otherwise you got to respect that they come from the boxing world now, yeah? And I'm going to have to mute everyone and then talk to the man and then get you guys to ask your questions. But you guys keep it boxing while I see if we can get David Benavidez's dad over here.
Yep, like Frank say, man, he need to go up and fight Budo Jack at a catchweight so he don't have to fight the Mexican monster.
It's not a duck.
The other thing is this, right?
Nah, it ain't no duck.
What's gonna happen with them belts? You know what I mean? He fights at 168. What's gonna happen with them belts?
They're gonna let him keep it. They get paid the most money. Who the fuck is gonna pay them like Canelo does?
He gonna just keep the belts held up without fighting nobody.
They let Earl Spence not fight for 14 months, so why the fuck wouldn't they let Canelo do it?
Two things can be true, but Canelo got duties, man. There's too many people in line. David been
so
in line
did Earl Spence, so did Leo Santa Cruz. I mean, there's a laundry list of fighters that haven't had to fight and defend. The Charlo, it's like 400 days. It is what it is. You can keep crying. None of what you say is ever gonna pan out. He's the face of boxing. It just is.
You gonna just keep sucking him that hard or what?
No, I'm not sucking. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling you the facts. You want to trash the man, demean the man. You know what I'm saying? You want to just bash his accomplishments. So I'm just telling you the truth.
You the one that called the boxers out the name. He ain't trash nobody. That's what you do.
Nobody.
No, he's saying it's a duck. It's not a duck. Like I said, if
didn't you say them other guys duck? He just said he agreed with you that Earl Spence was ducking.
Who outside of America knows David? Nobody.
Oh my God!
Don't nobody know who David is outside of America. That's just what it is.
People know him.
How much you think David's gonna make against Morrell? Is that a big fight? Is David versus Morrell a big fight? No, it's not. Is David versus Andrade a big fight? No.
Is he more famous than Budo Jack?
No. It's a bigger fight in Saudi. That's the world. The whole world will be there. It's talking about Europe, Asia. Dude, it'll shatter records international. internationally. That's what y'all don't understand. It's a global sport.
How many times has
it's a global sport, dude. Usyk just signed to these guys, the Saudis, and it's not a done deal yet. It could still be. It could still be Charlo. Well, are you guys gonna cry if it's Charlo? That's the same company. Will you guys accept Charlo as an opponent? See, that's how you. Are you gonna accept Charlo as opponent? Because the deal's not done yet. People are getting their panties in a bunch. It's not done.
We're doing exhibitions at this point.
How? It's a fifth title. It's a legitimate duty. Just won the title.
It's a freak show. It's not going to be at the real weight. It's a freak show at this point.
You don't know that.
Exhibition.
You don't know 40 years old. Don't forget he's 42.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Done, man. He's done.
He's done. He just won the title. He was getting props. He fought on the undercard of a big fight. What are you talking about?
I know for sure, since you kept bringing up Floyd, I know when he wasn't fighting who you wanted him to fight, you had a lot to say. So
what? He was supposed to, he missed Costa Zoo, he missed Casamayor, Fritas, Margarito, who else? Lara, Winky Wright, Keith Thurman. There's a laundry list that Floyd didn't want to fight. It is what it is. And he fought McGregor. Well, how can you really knock him for fighting McGregor? It was fraudulent that he's not TBE. He got a big bag. That's what the Crips said. The Crips wanted the Crips love him because he got a big ass bag. Isn't that what he said? Supposedly the TBE said, hey, it's money over legacy. He told y'all that. How was Canelo wrong for following the blueprint? Isn't that what you guys talk about? Oh, it's the blueprint. Floyd showed everybody how to do it. That's what David. I've heard David Benavidez in conversations.
No, we trying to see why you criticizing them if Canelo doing the same shit.
Wait, why didn't David and Caleb fight when they were both champions? They were both champions. They could have unified. Caleb Plant said David the offer. Why didn't they fight? Wait, no. Let's keep it a buck though. Why didn't David and Caleb fight when they had both had the belts? Canelo wasn't even there yet. Why didn't they fight? No, but you want to because you want to talk boxing. I'm saying why didn't David and Caleb fight when they were in the same division? Why? I mean, they could have fighted unified and made it tougher on Canelo. Why didn't they do that?
Hey, bro.
Because of money, right? Because there was no money in the fight. That's why Caleb and David didn't fight. Because there was no money in the fight. Why'd they fight later? Because there was money there. Okay, so if Canelo goes up and the Saudis, then you should.
We talking about Canelo.
Yeah, but I'm telling you about David, the supposed boogeyman. He ducked Caleb Plant. He ducked Caleb Plant years ago. He ducked Caleb Plant. Only now he fought Caleb Plant after getting knocked out. Why does he fight Caleb Plant? No, when David had a belt, Plant had a belt at the same time. See, nobody wants to examine that.
Canelo just offered $50 million to fight David.
Yeah,
Canelo. And he's gonna get more for fighting Baldu Jack. Look, it's not done.
Hang on.
But it's only obvious even if he gets 15 million more, it's 15 million more than he would have got.
Where is your evidence he's going to get paid
where's your
more?
Source?
Bro, it's obvious. It's obvious. The Saudis are throwing money at him. Okay, you think it's going to be less? You think it's going to be the same or less? Okay.
Hey, fake news. You got to do better.
So you're making it up. You just conceded.
All right, bro.
It out of your ass.
Hey,
when it happens, you're going to cry. It's going to steal the headlines. When he gets 100 million, they're going to announce it to steal the crop headlines, and you're going to cry.
He proved David's the boogeyman. That's what it
How?
Is.
David had a chance to unify with Caleb Plant, and he never did. See, you don't want to look at that ugly truth. The ugly truth is they didn't fight because there was no money in it.
Why are you talking?
They didn't want to risk it. Neither him or Caleb wanted to risk it. Look, Caleb was smart. Look, Caleb and David were smart for not fighting. Look, that's boxing, right? Caleb and David were smart for not beating each other and then losing their Canelo payday. Caleb got paid, and then David will eventually get paid. Like, that's just how boxing works, bro.
Frank, do you think Canelo's desperate for money?
What does it matter? Who cares?
No, it's important.
Did Rod Mayweather need money? Does Stank Davis need money? I mean, really? Does Devin Haney need money? I don't think so.
Your argument is
Tio needs money.
Your argument is they're going to pay Canelo a bit more to fight Badu Jack.
A bit more, I would.
So
that's ridiculous.
It means he's desperate for money.
It's not going to be just a bit more.
Okay, the pay-per-view for Benavidez is going to be at least twice as much as Badu Jack. Do you agree?
Say that again.
Okay. Do you think that Benavidez pay-per-view would be twice as much as Badu Jack? Do you think that's a safe bet? It's going to be much.
It's not going to matter if the Saudis pay him more than he would get.
Yeah, like, you're not looking at that. He gets paid from the pay-per-view. He gets paid.
What if they pay him less? He might get paid less. You never know.
No, not a chance. They just signed Usyk. They're throwing money at fighters. They gave Zerto and Bivol back. They got No, it's not. It's just telling the truth.
No, let's keep it
but
real.
it's telling the truth about how the game works.
Frank is completely
but you're trying to call him a duck. How can he be a duck if he's going to get 20 million more?
No,
okay,
you
man.
fabricated the money.
Why? No. Why does David want Canelo? Because he's the biggest payday.
Because he has 4 belts, you fucking idiot.
Nah, you think it's about the belts? If it was about the belts, he'd have fought Caleb when they were both champions at the same weight. Like, stop with that bullshit. If it was about the belts or about legacy, he would have fought Caleb Plant when they were both at PBC. They both had belts. But why didn't they fight? You're trying to say it's about legacy instead of a bag. They didn't fight because they weren't going to get paid the money they wanted.
Caleb Plant could have not won a fight.
Caleb Plant said he sent David the offer, and Sam Likowitz is on. He's on a podcast. You can see it, and he said no. He turned down the money. They wanted $7 million for Plant.
Caleb Plant was a nobody. Canelo.
That's what I'm saying. Then so then what was it about? Like they want to get paid, right?
It's about it's about the legacy.
Oh my God! Then why didn't they fight? You can't have it both ways. If it's about legacy, David should have fought Caleb Plant and got it and unified, but they didn't. Why? Because the fight wasn't going to make money.
Because David had the bill for like 6 months. Never had
and he should have unified if that's what it's about. Just they knew the fight wasn't a big fight at the time.
What's better, 4 belts or 1 belt? What's better? Canelo has legacy. Canelo is viewed as is an all-time great of this generation. Caleb Plant was a fucking nobody 3 years ago. So they're not comparable, you fucking idiot.
Dude, it's the same thing about saying that he's ducking to go get a bigger bag.
Now he's fighting Badu Jack. Badu Jack is literally like a borderline gatekeeper.
Yes, sir.
That's what he's, borderline gatekeeper. 40 years old, he beat up Bum Macaboo, and now he's going to fight him. What a fucking joke.
But he did fight John Ryder, y'all. Y'all got to give him props. He beat his division. Why y'all not giving him props for fighting John Ryder? Y'all need to give Canelo props.
How much did you get paid for John Ryder?
Mandatory. Now he need to fight his next mandatory, man.
He doesn't like the mandatory when the mandatory is a Mexican monster, does he?
Right.
Every fight.
But we not fighting no Mexicans. Canelo said he's not fighting no Mexicans, so he can't fight that.
Where's Mr. Benavidez? I want to chop it up with Mr. Benavidez. Where did he go?
It's all good. David Ecuadorian too, so.
It's over, Frank. There's no more discussion. This is a blatant fucking duck. Be a man. Be a man and just admit it.
Eddie Reynoso acted like he didn't see the email. That's crazy, bro.
that was we already knew what's happening.
Said that shit,
man. What email? What are you talking about? I didn't see the email. We already knew.
Right. Then they put him on blast.
But then look how easy the Jack negotiations go with Canelo. That's crazy, bro. Crazy.
But hey, he saw Badu Jack's email. He saw that. He saw that straight away, man.
He is the real Mexican monster. That's what the real Mexican monster.
And don't embarrass
Salute Pounds. Salute.
Hey, we got 40-year-old Triple G. We got John Ryder. We got Badu Jack. Y'all can't fuck with Canelo. He number one. Face of boxing.
Hey, and that's the crazy part. They wanted Canelo to fight Munguia too. Think about that shit. Munguia.
That's a hell of a fight. You just seen
it's
not,
fight
bro.
Of the
that
year. Dude is trash.
Oh my God, you don't like boxing. That's a fight of the year. That's straight
Munguia is a punching bag.
We want to see
the fight of the year. You're just a hater.
We want to see the
he got beat up by a 40-year-old Devon.
Dude, how do you not like boxing? You didn't like that fight? Oh, there weren't.
I like to see skills. He has no skills.
Oh, that's right. It was no Crips, so you didn't watch it.
What are you talking about?
Everybody loved it. Only like 3 people didn't love it. That's all. Munguia and Derevyanchenko was a banger. It was a fight of the year. Dude, how could you hate that fight? It was everybody was jumping.
Was a better fight.
Dude, they didn't even like this. This is. Oh my God, these guys are not boxing fans. If you didn't like Derevyanchenko,
we Canelo fans. Fuck boxing. We want to see Canelo fight.
Dude, everybody, literally, all the writers, all the fans, fighters, love the fight. Oh, so you know more than all the writers, Dougie Fisher, Steve Kim. You know more than them about.
You want that fight because you know it's an easy win for Canelo.
Exactly.
No, it's just a great fight. I want to fight that fight.
I don't want Canelo to lose, Dirk.
Fucking,
I want to see Canelo Berlanga. You're right.
Yeah,
I don't want to see him fight Benavidez. That's too tough of a fight. Hell no.
Nah, dude.
It's too early.
Look, you're gonna say it's a duck, and when he makes 100 million, you can't say it's a duck.
No, it ain't no duck.
So much.
It could be more. It could be more.
I'm glad he ain't fighting no Mexican.
No, I'm just looking at it reasonably and intelligently. Like, you're gonna turn that down to fight David to make a
no? We're not fighting no Mexicans.
That's crazy. Look,
We
Rick
Canelo
Glazer,
Alvarez.
bro. Look, you're on Rapstar. He has Rick Glazer on here, and he has the floor. And he said that the Ryder fight was a great fight, Canelo, because they gets the international money. That's what it's about. So it's going to be in Saudi. Do you know how it works? Because the Saudis, they buy the Canelo fight. The Saudis buy the Canelo fight. And then they don't just buy anybody. Okay, you're stupid. They don't just buy anybody. Bro, they just got Usyk. Now they're going after Canelo. They're going to get Canelo, right? Okay, let me just, this is how it works. Because Rick Glazer, he broke it down. So they're going to buy the Canelo fight. They don't mind giving them 100 million because then they're going to just sell the rights internationally. So they make the money by selling
They hold
the
on to
fight
Canelo because there's nobody on the horizon, bro. Nobody even comes
That's
close.
how it works. He does
Canelo's gone, they have
everywhere.
nothing left.
Exactly.
So they gotta hold on to Canelo for dear life.
And he brings the subscription, he brings the eyeballs, he brings the press. It's crazy. Tio fought in a ballroom.
So what does he really bring?
Tio had this legacy fight and he fought in a ballroom and nobody cared. And it's like 2 days later, nobody cares. Why is Canelo still the headlines? You guys don't even care. Tio just did something great and you guys don't even care. That proves that you're not a boxer.
Tio did something Canelo's never did. He beat 2 great fighters in their prime.
I told you. I told you Tio was going to win.
Was Tio undisputed? Tio never went undisputed. So nope.
According to that's actually funny to say that.
Canelo steals the headline. He's the straw that stirs the drink. You guys don't even care about Tio's win. You're talking about Canelo Alvarez.
Why are you trying to proves
that you're a fan of his? See, that proves you're a fan of his. You could give a shit about Teofimo. So what he just did was fantastic.
Nobody's hating on Latino fighter.
Well, it's obvious you don't care, and there's a good reason why you don't care.
Everybody's already giving Tio his flowers. What more do you want? You want to get on our knees and give him a blowjob too?
We need to get this.
What? Yeah, you should. I mean, damn, you can blowing Davina Hanky. I mean, Tio had the best win of the year.
You know I don't like Davina Hanky.
Why is nobody talking about it? Why is Canelo? Why are we talking about Canelo anyway? Like, really?
Because he made the news today. He was breaking news.
Because you care, right? Because you're a fan. You're a fan of Canelo. See, there it is. I just brought the little Crips out of the closet. They're closet Canelo fans. You love to talk about him. That's the thing. We should be talking about Tio and his next move. Who is Tio going to fight? But nobody gives a fuck.
No, we're going to talk about Canelo. If you don't like it, you can go somewhere else.
You want to talk about Canelo? That's what's crazy.
The title of the show,
you hate the man. You hate the man, but you love talking about him. So
you click on the link knowing the title about Canelo, and now you don't want to talk about Canelo.
No, I'm a fan of boxers. I could talk about Canelo. I could talk about Davina. I could talk about it all because I don't give a shit.
If you're
I just want to see the
fights.
I want to see the fights. I like boxing. I like fights. I see Munguia. Derevyanchenko was a banger. Nobody cares about that. These motherfuckers don't care about the fight of the year. They trash the fight of the year because it's not. There's no Crips. There was no Crips involved, so they don't care. That's how you know. Tio big win. Fight of the year. And these fuckers don't care. What they do care about is just to blaze Canelo. They want that Canelo pack, but it's not going to happen. He's going to be smoking a David pack. He's going to be smoking an Andrade pack. It's all good. You stun on him.
Just trolling.
No. I said Tio should be the talk. Tio should be the talk. Why are we not talking about him?
We should be talking about him.
Why do you want to talk about Canelo so bad? That exposes you.
That's because Tio retired just like Floyd. Tio retired.
You're a fan of the real Mexican monster, Jaime Munguia. David is chasing Munguia. Hey, David. Hey, when he gets on here, ask him why is Benavidez chasing Jaime? Why is he chasing Jaime? He's FaceTiming Jaime.
You gotta knock.
He want the Jaime fight. Yeah, the real Mexican monster. The real Mexican monster came in.
Canelo went
they want that smoke.
For another option.
Oh, I thought he wasn't shit. He wasn't shit. So you guys just bashed Munguia. He wasn't shit. Why does David want to go after him? Oh, see, they can't answer that. They got silent as fuck. You guys were just bashing. You were just bashing Munguia. He ain't shit. But David wants him now. Oh shit! Explain that one. Oh, but you just said he wasn't shit. He was trash. Why are you going at? Oh, now he's not shit. Okay, so at least one Crip is honest. Well, not honest, but just be.
That motherfucker's trash. I'm telling like it is.
playing devil's advocate.
David's going to beat him up because Canelo doesn't
That
want to
motherfucker is
smoke.
a fraud.
Anyway, boxing scientist, man, what you think? What you think about Canelo? Another human is here. At least another human is here. Go ahead, human.
You mean Canelo versus Badu Jack, or what's?
Yeah.
What,
what you think of Badu? Canelo? No. Boxing scientist. It's like sixth grade versus me. But is Benavidez? Is Canelo ducking Benavidez with this Badu Jack?
No, not at all. Not
exactly.
At all.
Thank you. Now the clips are going to jump on you, but so you got to defend yourself.
There's still time. There's still time to make that fucking fight.
All right, bitch.
Scientist, you always tell me he's gonna fight Benavidez. When is he gonna fight Benavidez, bro?
The deadline for the bet was September of next year. Fool, what the fuck are you talking about, Mirage?
September.
He's ducking right now. How does it look now?
There's still time though.
He's not fighting no pounds and then tries to come back down, and he's all fucked up. Are you gonna use that as an excuse when you lose to Benavidez?
I'm gonna get my money from Mirage sooner or later, but
fucking bitch ass motherfucker. What happened to Mr. Benavidez? It was only a rap and you fucking.
Canelo said he never fight no Mexican.
Why can't you hold off that fight with Badu Jack and fight Benavidez?
Why don't you let boxing scientists speak? You got your Crips are jumping.
Doesn't make any sense.
You Crips are
it's an open panel. Shut the fuck up.
Jump them,
bro. Ask Benavidez why he fucking he already knew he had no intention. He had no intention of fighting Canelo. He had a contract.
They gave the offer. They gave the fucking offer, you idiot. No
Where's the receipt? Where's the receipt, bro? Fucking Canelo's trainer Eddie said he never got anything. He never got anything in writing, bro. He never got anything in writing.
Get them off here, man. These guys are fucking wasting time.
There was a discussion. They discussed, but he never got anything in writing.
They sent bro, Canelo could kill these two dudes' moms, and they'd be like, man, well, he had good reason to.
Canelo could have accepted the fight. Why didn't he accept the fight?
Because he's Mexican, Mirage. He's not fighting no Mexican. Why y'all keep going away that he not fighting no Mexicans? He said he's not fighting no Mexicans.
The next door neighbor, and you guys would defend it.
Yeah, they really would.
Y'all just said, man. He said he's not fighting no Mexicans.
His purse and how much money he makes. That shit matter. You're not paying your bills.
Hey, boxing scientist, didn't he say he wasn't fighting no Mexicans?
It's not a duck,
make
bro.
$100 million.
It's a blatant duck. It's so obvious. It's fucking. It's comical. I started laughing.
But Mirage, he said he never gonna fight no Mexican again ever. He already said that.
It's true, man. It's
yeah.
true.
So how can you be mad at him if he keep sticking to his word?
But these guys need to accept it. Just admit it. Okay, yeah, he's fighting old men. He's ducking. Just
imagine he fights Jamal Charlo coming off a 2-year layoff and all these problems he's having in his personal life, and he loses to this guy. That'd be the funniest shit ever.
Hey, Charlo's next. He's gonna wait in like 2.5 years after the fucking
Badu Jack. Going up to a new weight class after 2 years, like that's crazy.
No, he's gonna fight Munguia after that.
I'd still rather see the Charlo fight.
I mean it's a better fight on paper. But we gotta look at the circumstances. You're coming off a 2-year layoff. You're going to a new weight class. You have personal problems in your life. You have drinking problems.
But you know what, bro? That's Charlo's problem. But
Charlo's a bum, bro.
But I'm just saying you didn't want to fight him before, but now all of a sudden now you want to fight him. That's real convenient.
This is a joke.
I don't want to see the.
It is what it is, bro. Whatever. I don't even care no more.
Yeah, he got to stick to his word, man. No more Mexican fighters ever.
He's going to see Badu Jack, and then he's going to see Benavidez next year.
No, he never going to fight.
If he doesn't, what are you going to say?
No.
He'll say
why isn't he fighting David first?
Badu Jack, if that fight not fixed, knocking Canelo clean off. Period.
Yeah, that'll be fixed.
Technically, this is supposed to be the prime of your career. Like you should be like fighting
a few extra dollars to fucking roll over. So Canelo can have his 5 division bullshit.
They're trying to.
Yo, but Canelo can only fight one at a time, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, scientist. I have a question for you, and this is a serious question. Out of Badu Jack and Benavidez, which loss would hurt Canelo more? Be honest.
It depends how he loses. If he gets knocked the fuck out.
Okay, let's say he loses a 12 split decision. Both. Which one is worse?
Oh, Benavidez.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
That's exactly why that's why it's not happening.
Great honesty. I like that boxing scientist.
Thank you, scientist. Just all you gotta do is be honest, bro.
Scientists.
No, I keep it real.
I keep it real, but at the same time, don't.
A question.
Dirk, you got to ask Frank the same question.
What's a tougher fight,
Frank is never
Benavidez
gonna be
or
honest.
Badu Jack?
What's a tougher fight?
Yeah.
I mean, they're both tough fights. I don't know, man.
Answer. Try again.
I think he beats both. I think Canelo. I think Canelo beats both.
What's a tougher fight? Try again. Third time.
It's hard to say, Mirage. It's hard to say because
you're a boxing scientist. You
bro,
don't know if
bro,
Benavidez
Badu Jack is way bigger. Badu Jack is way, but he's way bigger.
Way older too.
Badu Jack is a super middleweight.
Yeah, I've sent it there.
Jack was at
you haven't even checked the email yet.
That's a harder fight.
Forget about the email, Rev. Fuck the email, man.
Because then otherwise we'll have to do it another day.
No, forget the fucking email, man.
Wait 1 second, sir.
Forget the email. That's not important. He's fighting Badu Jack.
Rapstar 44. You got it? All right, let's go.
Forget this fucking email, man.
Just shut up, Mirage. I'm setting this up. I want everyone to be quiet now. We're trying to get him over here. It's took a lot of hard fucking work. The way you guys are going back and forth, they shouldn't even come. Because we need to speak boxing right now. We need to speak boxing right now, and Mr. Benavidez is coming right now.
Okay, well,
and you guys
the email is not
you
important, bro.
kill Canelo. Listen, let's just talk to the man himself.
We know that the offer was sent.
Senior?
Mirage pussy getting
he's
wet.
Here. Everybody be quiet. The OG's here. I don't want nobody to speak. In fact, everybody go in the back room and come back.
I'm
That's
fucking
how it's gonna have to go. Everybody just gotta be mute. Mr. Benavidez Senior. Come back. He's got to come back.
Can you hear me?
Can you? Are you there?
Hold on. I can't really hear you. Hold on.
Let me get you.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay,
right.
he's on.
Okay, everybody's just got respect. I'm going to call everybody in one by one. So just chill. You're going to stay in the back panel and we'll still call you in. Don't worry. Everybody's going to be speaking. Okay, I think I got you. Are you here?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? No, we can't hear you. We heard you earlier. Can you hear me?
No, he's muted. You can't
take yourself off of mute. You're on mute. Benavidez Senior, you're on mute. Can you hear us now? Hey, we got technical problems. You're on mute, Senior. I don't know what's going on right now. Okay. Are you there now? Listen, man. Right, you'll have to go back out and come back in.
There he is. He's on now.
Where is he?
He's on the stream.
I don't see him.
Oh, no, he's off now.
We'll have to wait. He was on, wasn't he?
He was on, but he was muted. He was muted.
All right, he's back. All right, let's get him back.
I can hear you now. I can
hear you now. Well, let me get you over here. Now, listen, we're going to get straight to it. The OG, the trainer, the man that everybody wants to speak to. David Benavidez's dad, the trainer. What is going on? Let's get straight to it. What is happening with the Canelo Alvarez fight?
Well, as you can see, man, this guy is trying to look for easy opponents. He's trying to fight now Badu Jack. Badu Jack has been almost retired for, I don't even remember when was the last time he fought. Yes, he has a belt at 175, but who has he fought? I don't understand. If you're a champ, why wouldn't you fight the best? Why would you fight the fighters that the people want to see? Why wouldn't you face the Mexican monster, David Benavidez? We've been calling all these guys, Berlanga, Morel. We've been calling Munguia, Charlo, everybody, Boo Boo,
Yeah.
all these guys, they're hiding, man. come up and say that they want to fight David, but step up. Let's make it happen. Whoever.
But I'm gonna say this though, before we continue, right? I appreciate your time. You finally made it. You was in the car. You made it over here, and everybody's been waiting for you. They told me, no, you need to get him today. I said, all right, I'm gonna get him. So I really appreciate your time, by the way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, because the fans love you. They love your son. Some of the fans are mixed emotions because they love Canelo more. They like Canelo more. But we've been having a lot of debates back and forth. People are getting very angry. And since Canelo is now announced that they're 90% nearly close to making a fight with Badu Jack, the fans are getting fearful. They want to get Canelo by the neck. Some fans are angry. They really, look, a lot of fans wanted to see the fight. But some fans are happy for Canelo to go and be a 5-weight world champion. Those are Canelo fans. Now, I'm going to ask you this. What was the offer that was offered to Canelo? Can you share anything with us?
Yeah, I can't disclose that because, you know, it's the biggest offer of his career. The biggest payday he got was 45 million. You can imagine, you know. That's the promoter, Sansom, and Premier Boxing, PBC. Those are the ones that come with the offers. You know, they told me that we're going to offer the biggest offer in his career to fight the Mexican monster, David Benavidez. And he does not want to take that fight. So I feel happy about it because at the end of the day, he's scared. He doesn't want to face young, lion, hungry David Benavidez, you know.
Wow.
What else? I mean, he should go out in his shield. You know, how is he going to make history? Everybody's talking about him now. I think we gain a lot of fans just from that. But we're here to fight anybody. We're here to fight Morrell, like I said, David Morrell.
So you guys would take the Morrell fight next. If there's
anybody,
no Canelo, you're ready for Morrell now.
Anybody. We'll fight anybody. We'll fight Morrell. We'll fight what's it called? Jaime
Andre.
Boo Andre. We'll fight whoever, you know. At the end of the day, we gotta stay active, you know. Charlo, yeah, we'll fight anybody, man. That's what we do. We need to make history. In order to make history, we gotta face everybody, not be like fucking Canelo, you know, trying to fight whoever he wants, you know. And if he's a real champion, you know, real champions fight anybody, not try to they don't try to look for old men. Imagine us trying to look for old people, you know. That's not good, bro.
But some people are saying, right, to me, Rapstar, Canelo is going up in weight, though, and to get another belt. So, you know, even if he's not fighting Benavidez, we can't really shame him because he's going to get another belt. What do you think about that?
Well, we could have gone up and fight Budo Jack also. He's old, you know. David would have knocked him out. But that's not what we want. We want to fight the pound for pound the best at 168. If I was going to go to 175, I will face Bivol, Betevier. You know, those guys are the dangerous fight. Why the fuck would I go and look for this guy, you know? Budo Jack, you know? Come on, man. How old is he? Like 40 years old? Somewhere around there.
Yeah, around that. Yeah, but what does David feel about it? Have you spoke to your son? What does he feel about it?
You know, he's quiet. He just trains. He don't care whoever you put in front of him. You know, he's going to continue training. He'll fight anybody, you know. He knows that he's not afraid of nobody. He'll face anybody. And that's where we're at, you know. We're not worried. We're not jealous. We're not mad, you know. I mean, Canelo could do whatever the hell he wants, you know. But see, the people now are getting mad, and that's not going to be good for him to make history.
Okay, I'm going to let you know. We have Australia here, America here. We have Philippines in the panel. I'm going to let them all have a question with you because I know you don't mind speak because you said you don't mind speaking to the people whether they're with you or not. You're happy to, you know.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Saying, right?
Yeah,
Mirage,
for sure.
Mirage is from Australia. He's been following David Benavidez for the longest. He wants to kill people here for David Benavidez. So Mirage,
hey, Mr. Benavidez, hey, big fan from Australia. I talked to you a few months ago, man. What's up?
Thank you.
Remember me?
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being here.
No worries, man. So I don't know, like on YouTube, there's a big boxing community. We talk about boxing all the time, etc. And I've been telling these fucking fools for like 18 months. I've been saying Canelo's ducking David Benavidez, and they don't believe me. They say, "Oh, you're crazy, this and that." Do you think now, finally, when he's fighting this old man, Badu Jack, do you think it's going to be so obvious? Everybody's going to see. Everybody's going to see. They're finally going to see the truth that Canelo is scared of the Mexican monster.
Man, finally,
Is he there?
you know, he had the offer career to fight Benavidez. You know, he been doing on the views. You know, he what kind of shit is that? You know, at the end of the day, you know, what is he going to sell with Budo Jack? He's not going to do anything. People that are investing money in him, they're just losing money. It's going to be another loss, another big loss. The 3 past last fights have been a big loss for this promoters. So this is another one. They're not going to make money.
Yeah, and to me, this is so obvious. This is becoming embarrassing, isn't it? Like Badu Jack versus David Benavidez. I mean, it's not even a contest, right? This is obvious.
Hell no.
He's scared, man. He's fucking scared. That's it.
Yeah, you know, who remember about Budo Jack? Nobody knew Budo Jack, you know? Well, he was hiding somewhere, you know?
Everybody thought Budo Jack retired. They didn't even know he was still fighting.
Well, that's what it is. He was retired. They brought him back. So, you know, they brought him back for Canelo, you know? But that's another loss. Nobody wants to see that fight. It's not exciting, you know? Canelo's going to go up there and win. But what is that going to do for boxing? You know, when he wins, people are going to say, you know, you fucking fought an old guy, you know? So why not fight David Benavidez? Why not fight somebody else, you know? But, you know, we got to understand Canelo's old. He's on the end of his career. I think he should retire and just do some exhibitions and it will be doing good, doing exhibitions, you know? But I don't think he's the pound for pound the king. It's an embarrassing for Mexico, and it's an embarrassment for boxing, you know? You know, when you're a pound for pound, the king, you call yourself a king, but yeah, you're running from the young lions, you know? What kind of shit is that?
I think the Mexicans, they were looking forward to the big showdown, Mexican holiday, Benavidez, Canelo. I think they're actually going to be angry. I think Canelo and Reynoso are underestimated. They're going to be fucking pissed off.
Finally, they know that this guy is he's a fake.
A fraud.
You know, fake.
Yeah. So let me just say this. Let me say this though. Let me say this, Senior. I did a poll earlier before you came. I asked all these people. There was like 50, 60 people here. Just came in. I said, tell me what you want to see. They all say, most of them, 90% in the chat, say we want to see Benavidez, not Badu Jack. So most of the fans are even with you on this particular topic.
Man, they don't know who Badu Jack is.
Some of them are not with you. But let me tell you, Miraj, some of them are not with you. We do have some Canelo fans which are feeling offended because they feel that let Canelo do what he wants. He's the face of boxing. There are fans like that are out there to say no, Canelo can do what he wants.
I'll tell you something. He was the face of boxing. My respect to do something that he's done in boxing. It's going to be really hard for somebody to do it, but he's not there no more. You know, at one point we're going to be in the same boat. You know, other champions and young fighters are going to come up, and you know, in boxing, you know, times comes up to you. You know, you run out of time. You know, age and all those hard fights. You know. You gotta give it. You gotta give it away. But so to me, he's not pound for pound anymore.
Okay, so let's go to the next guy, Dirk. I'm gonna let you get it off then. Boxing scientist and mastermind. We got a lot of people over here to speak to Benavidez.
Good or bad, bring him. Good or bad, bring him in. Bring him in.
Look at that, Benavidez. Let me just say this to everyone. Benavidez told me the last time I spoke to him, he said, "I don't care. I'll speak to any fan." And that's why I like about him. You know, some of my guests, they're very selective. No. We'll just speak to you. Then we'll speak to the fans another day. You are very direct. You're ready to speak to anybody. And we like that about you, Senior.
Hey, I'm here for that, you know. Yeah, so bring him on. Bring him on.
So Mr. Benavidez, you have to understand from Canelo's point of view, if he loses to your son, he has a lot to lose. He loses all his belts. He loses to a fellow Mexican who's going to take his Mexican fan base from him. And he loses to a guy people are claiming he's ducking. So that would be a triple entendre, I guess you could say. He goes up to cruiserweight and loses to a Badu Jack. He can just say, oh, I was going for greatness. This guy was too big. And he's not going to lose any belts. So there's nothing to lose over there. So that's.
But guess what? But in my point of view, guess what? He's gonna win over there. He's gonna beat an old guy, and guess what? He's gonna come
Yeah.
back to 168, and the nightmare, the Mexican monster, is still gonna be there. Because at the end of the day, either you go to another division and stay there, and you get away from the boogeyman, or you come back and it's gonna be the same thing. And from my point of view, you gotta understand, that champions should fight anybody. Anybody.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you're Mexican, white, whatever it is. It doesn't matter. You know what?
And one last point. So, and people say, "Oh, well, David hasn't fought anybody. His resume is weak." Well, unlike Canelo, David doesn't have the luxury of fighting whoever he wants. He at a certain.
Well, if he's so easy, okay. If he's so easy, why not shut everybody up and beat David up?
Right.
I mean,
right.
it's that easy, right? And guess what? You're gonna get paid like never you have ever been paid in your life. So why not do it? Why not?
Right.
I mean,
Right. It's the biggest payday available.
He's the pound for pound, in my opinion, the best right now. When he goes to fight Budo Jack, he's gonna lose all that respect from everybody. So why not? I mean,
not his fans. His fans will defend it.
No, come on, bro. You
they will. There's some on this channel right now that they're defending it.
You're a fan of Canelo, right?
Who, me?
Yes, I'm a fan of Canelo. Yes.
I mean, I like his fight. He's a good fighter, but am I
I'm
a fan now?
You're a fan of Canelo, right?
I prefer Benavidez.
Right. You're gonna become a fan of us because lose or win, we're gonna give you good fights, and we're not gonna fucking back up from nobody. We'll fight Mexicans, black, Puerto Ricans. We'll fight anybody. That's what matters to our people. That's what matters. Until we're here, we're gonna give you the best fights, the good fights, the exciting fights. David comes forward, we go to fight, and that's about it. That's what people like, And little by little, we're capturing all everybody's hearts. And that's what we're here for, to make history. And, boxing is a short career, so we're going to give our best and see how far we can go.
Right.
Hey, can I just jump in for a second? Like, Mr. Benavidez, you said when Canelo comes back that, David's going to be waiting. But I think they're already organizing another route. That they're going to organize Berlanga. Berlanga's next. There's always other opportunities.
Let me go back. Let me go back to that. What I said, we're going to be here at 168, fighting other people. We're not waiting for Canelo. We have all these other options, but the people want to see David Benavidez again. Fuck Canelo. I don't want to fight Canelo no more. We don't need Canelo. Fuck him. Does it make sense to me? He's a piece of shit.
Oh wow.
He's a disgrace for boxing. I mean, why? And the way I say that because he should fight the best at 168. And I don't care, like I said, we're going to do our own history without Canelo, but he's always going to remember David. People are going to tell him, fight David. That's what the people want, not me. We're here. David's only 26 years old,
Mr. Benavidez, are you really undisputed at 68 if you haven't fought the most dangerous guy at 68 or contender, which is David?
Listen, if we fuck up Canelo, that gives us the right. But that fucking clown is running around and he's not giving David an opportunity. So we're gonna wait until somebody gets those belts from him, and then we're gonna fuck these guys up.
Okay, so I wanna ask you this, Mr. Senior, because I've heard what some of these people. We got lots more people here now, but there is some Canelo fans that I want to address you with. Is that cool?
Go bring them. Yeah, okay. Bring them in.
This is what the Canelo fans are saying. They're saying that Canelo is undisputed. He is the face of boxing. If he wants to fight Budo Jack, that's a legacy fight. He's going to be a 5-weight world champion. Now, are these people trying to avoid David Benavidez? If they are Canelo fans, they're still saying that this is still a big fight. So, there is fans out there like that. But let me speak to boxing scientists. You got a question, bruv? Boxing scientist?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Jose, for taking the time to speak to us, first of all. Eddie Reynoso said that he never received anything in writing as far as an offer. Is there any truth to that?
Come on, bro. We're serious. We're PBC Premier Boxing. Sansom, it's known to be a man of his word. I mean, we've been trying to get this fight for a long, long time, bro. You know, I mean, I think Canelo should have said, okay, show me the fucking contract, show me the money, and then he could say that, you know. But I mean, the money's right there, bro. I mean, it's he could have said, oh, where's the money? They don't have the money. He could have said something like that, but the money's right there. He did not want to take the fight, you know.
Is that why you
So
said
I
he was
mean,
hiding?
he's still hiding. We haven't heard from this guy. If somebody knows, tell him about the emails. Tell him about the fucking payday, his payday that he's gonna get.
We need to sit out a search party for Canelo and fucking his management. They've gone missing.
We need an APB.
Now let me just say this though.
We need to call the police. We need to call the police for Reynoso and Canelo Alvarez. They're missing. They're fucking MIA.
Can you mute Mirage? It's my turn.
Go on, boxing scientist.
No, bro, come on.
Go on, boxing scientist. Go on.
Okay, so one other question. If Canelo beats Badu Jack, that would make him a 5-division champion, the only Mexican boxer to ever be 5-division champion. Do you think that would be good for his legacy?
Do you think people give a fuck? They don't give a fuck. You know, I mean, he's running from the real contenders, the real fighters, the real dangerous fights, the fights that people want to see. You know, I could fucking go and fight old people too, but what is that going to take me? What is that going to give me? You know, does it make sense? I mean, I want to give you guys good fights. That's what we're here for. You know, I could have done the same thing.
Yeah, I want to speak now. Like, on this channel, we've been speaking about Canelo and David Benavidez for months. I've seen so many Canelo fans come here and fight with everybody. We got the thickest smoke over here. We got the OG himself, Benavidez Senior, right here. So if you guys want to hit the link and you got your Canelo question,
come on up.
He don't give a fuck about your question. He's not offended if you are,
that's what we're here for.
Canelo Alvarez. But look, this is the real shit. You want to ask your questions, ask your questions. But look, Mastermind, I haven't heard nothing from you. Are you there?
Yes, sir. Right here.
Speak to your guy, Benavidez.
Benavidez Senior, man. Hey, man. Hey, he said he'd never fight another Mexican again. So he's holding true to his word. And I see by your son's style why he want to stay away from David. You know what I mean? And it's easy money to bet that he would never fight your son because of how dangerous he is, and by him fighting John Ryder, by him going up to fight Badu Jack. So the boxing fans, like you said, we know that Canelo not going after, Supreme Legacy being the best at 168. You got to avoid the best at 168. So that's what it is. His fans not gonna hold him accountable. He could do whatever he wants to do. See, they looked at it like he's already done. So they want him to avoid your son because of how dangerous it is. And they don't want David to get an opportunity at Canelo. Like you said, win or lose, you just want to win.
Yeah, that makes me super happy, man, that Canelo Alvarez is talking shit about me. Canelo Alvarez is running away from my son, the Mexican monster. Man, you have no idea how I feel. Fuck the money. Fuck all that. We want to make history, man. But at the end of the day, he's only 26 years old. Canelo has like about 3-4 more fights. And guess what? He's going to get the fuck out of here. And then we'll fuck everybody up for those belts, And it'll be more interesting. But we can say that fucking Canelo was feared to fight David Benavidez. He never wanted, and that is going to be one of the biggest things that we can say.
That's going to be his legacy. He going to be like Riddick Bowe. You know how they look at Riddick Bowe?
He's not going to be able to sleep because he's going to have that shadow, following until he fucking dies, that he didn't fight David Benavidez.
And you remember,
tell him.
You remember that's how they look at Riddick Bowe, like he ducked Lennox Lewis. His legacy is that he ducked Lennox Lewis. That's going to be Canelo Alvarez's legacy.
He's not going to be accepted. He's going to try to say that he made history, that this and that, but nobody's going to accept him because they're going to say,
all the legends are asking for the fight. Morales, Chavez, they're all asking for it.
So you think he's going to get the respect?
Right.
I don't think he's going to get the respect. So at the end of the day, we're happy, man, that, we've done a great job. And the best pound for pound, it's avoiding David Benavidez.
Yep. They worship.
So
I want
to ask Senior. Yeah, but I want to ask my friend Senior a question. Jose, so some fans say that David Benavidez looked good in some rounds against Caleb Plant. He nearly broke him down, but then he never stopped him. Now, he didn't look like the full Mexican monster against Caleb Plant. What do you say to those fans?
Well, when you have a referee trying to protect somebody, you could have seen what was happening there, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and complain, but, the referee was protecting Caleb Plant a lot. I think, and honestly, to be honest with you, they wanted Caleb Plant to win, but he fucked him up. He fucked him up. He was ready to put him out. And finally, we knew the first round was going to be a little bit harder, but they protect him so much, and that guy ended up in the hospital. Hopefully he's still the same, but he got hit with a lot of shots, bro. David fucked him up, At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if we stopped them or not, We did what we were supposed to do. It was an exciting fight. We want to fight the best. We want to fight, like I said, Morel, Boo Boo, Charlo, Munguia, whoever, because those are the only guys that are there. If not, we're going to go up to 175 and we'll go straight up to Bibol and do the revenge of the Mexican killer. Bibol had already beat Zurdo Ramirez and Canelo, and we'll fuck them up too. And that's how we're going to prove people, that David's the best at 168 and 175.
Okay, next person on the panel, please introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from, and just fire away with the question. Okay, I'm gonna go to Jay. Who is it? Frank, you want to ask your question, bro?
Yeah, Mr. Benavidez. Props to the Davis win against Caleb. We did want the knockout. It didn't happen. I think that's a strike against David. But sometimes there's pushback. So some of the pushback, for Canelo is that if you guys wanted to, you could have left Al Haymon at PBC and went to the zone like Berlanga did, which would put him in position. How come you guys didn't?
Why would I do that? David's the most paid athlete right now at 168 besides Canelo. You think fucking Berlanga's getting paid with his fucking manager doing all that business for him? They fucking got rid of him from Top Rank because he was not performing. He didn't look good.
But the pushback, senior, is that Canelo had to go to PBC. No, didn't Canelo go to PBC when he had to? No, that's that. You know how it works. Like you can say that, but you had the opportunity.
Yeah, but dude, no, dude. Why would I go? I'm loyal.
Didn't Ryan have to go to PBC?
Let him speak, bro. Let him speak, Frank.
As a matter of fact, I want to, buddy. I want to give a big shout out to Al Haymon because he's been paying David really good. We're not here for the money, bro. We're not here for the money. That he's good. What the fuck is the zone gonna do? With David.
No, I'm talking about the politics because they're very real.
So
yeah, but Ryan, to make the fight happen, went to Showtime.
We're happy, bro. I mean, we're super happy. Come on, but that doesn't guarantee.
But if you want the fight, you go to the zone.
So he's gonna fight him if he's on the zone.
Yeah, that's how it is. Canelo's the A side, just like what Stank did. He pulled the A side, and Ryan had to go over there. You have to do those type of things. The zone's not gonna let him go over there.
Hello, you there?
Yeah, we're there. Yeah, so senior, we got a question from you from Australia again. Mirage, go ahead, Mirage.
Yeah, Mr. Benavidez. Just one sec. So, fuck, I forgot my question. Fuck.
He's starstruck.
You just asked me for the question. You just asked me for the question, Mirage.
No, literally, fuck.
Hey, okay, so let me move on. So, senior, what are the chances of you now fighting David Morrell?
Well, yeah, we can fucking fight him tomorrow.
You're frozen.
Okay, I remember my question. I'm ready to go. Rap. I'm ready to go.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Senior.
Did Senior drop out? Is he dropped out?
There?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
The Australian, remember this question again.
I'm ready to fucking go. Hang on. So, I watched your interview like last weekend on Fight Hype. Man, you were laying down the smoke. You were smoking Canelo. You were saying, we need to send out a search party for Reynoso and fucking Canelo. Nobody's heard from them for like a week. But the question I have, David's been very respectful. He's been respectful like a long time. Is it time for David to take the gloves off and start putting the fucking combinations on Canelo and start calling that motherfucker out.
I'll tell
Is
you
it time
something.
to fucking start saying you're fucking ducking? Let's fucking go. What do you think?
Yeah,
That
you know
do you
what?
think there's time?
David does his talking in the ring. He doesn't,
Yeah,
he's a pretty nice guy. He's not gonna
he is.
fucking beg
Yeah,
nobody. He's not gonna beg nobody for a fucking fight. He'll fuck anybody up. He'll fight anybody, anywhere, anytime. And I'm the one that fucking talks a lot of shit because I'm tired of all this shit, that happens in boxing, bro. To be honest, let's just fucking put up some good fights,
is
man.
David getting
You get
tired, Mr. Benavidez? Is David getting tired
no,
now?
no, no. He's happy, bro. He's happy. He's training. Like I said, he gets paid a lot of money, man. He's not here
Yeah,
for the money. He's not looking for a payday. He's looking for history, dude. Like I say, PBC, Premier Boxing is paying him really well. Super good.
yeah.
One of the highest paid athlete besides Canelo. He gets paid more than Morrell, than Boo Boo, than fucking Berlanga, than all these fucking guys, He gets paid
Yeah.
very well thanks to his manager, I am his manager.
And I
And
think,
believe me, bro.
and I think this is a big compliment. You have like an all-time great Canelo, the cash cow in boxing, the biggest name in boxing, but he's scared. He's scared to fight the Mexican monster. That's a compliment, isn't it? Don't you think?
It's a fucking compliment. That's what I'm saying. I'm laughing
Yeah,
here. That's why I don't get
yeah,
mad because for
Okay.
Canelo to avoid David Benavidez, man, that's
yeah.
a big accomplishment of what we done.
Uh,
You know,
okay.
I
So
mean, I can talk all this shit.
yeah. But no, David, no, look. I want to say this. I want to get the Canelo people who want to speak for Canelo as well. Frank,
Yeah, bring
is
him in. Bring
Canelo
him in.
scared? Yo, Frank,
Bring
is
him in.
Canelo
Nah,
scared?
look,
Yo, Frank, why are you not speaking like you were normally speaking, bro?
I have respect.
No,
I'm talking,
keep the
trying to talk
respect.
to him.
No, keep the
Don't
respect.
have respect. Come
No,
on.
keep the respect.
Be your
But
own.
tell the truth how you
Okay.
feel. No,
Yeah,
but
no,
keep it
look, I mean,
respectful, bro.
look, can you really call Canelo, the Saudis are throwing a bag, 80, 100 million? You're going to call that a duck? That he ducked David Benavidez, who's just a
Brother,
domestic fighter?
yeah, brother, how much money are you going to get from that fight?
No, but you
How
want the
much?
bag.
Hey,
Wait,
brother,
I'm talking to
brother.
Senior. I'm talking to Senior.
Okay, how much money are you going to get from that fight?
But
How
then
much
why didn't
money
you
are gonna
fight
get?
Plant in 2018 when David was unified and Plant was unified? Why didn't you guys fight?
Because you're stupid. Because you don't know. We've been following this guy 5 years. Haven't you seen the
No,
fucking
but you guys were unified. You guys could have fought. Why didn't
dude?
you fight Caleb Plant when you guys were unified?
Buddy, I'm not getting mad, but you don't know shit about boxing.
Were
I've
you
been fucking trying to
David
fight.
not unified?
Okay,
Did Plant have a
keep going.
belt and David had a belt at the same time?
Okay, can I talk now?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let him talk now.
Let me talk.
Yeah,
Let me
go
talk,
ahead.
buddy.
Yeah,
Listen,
go.
buddy. We've been trying to fucking fight Caleb Plant for before he had a belt. When
Yeah.
he had a belt, what did he say? Oh, David doesn't have a belt. Is he a champ? Fucking guy, you haven't even watched anything. You don't know shit about boxing. We've been trying to get this guy. I've been studying. This is the fight that we wanted more than Canelo. Fucking Caleb Plant. It was a satisfaction fucking him up, because
Yeah, but
this was personal.
that'd
But
be
what?
true
But
if
what?
your own
What?
manager
What?
Likowitz wasn't on there saying they demanded $7 million. He went on a podcast and said they turned the Plant fight down.
Come on. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
even know
right
when you
there. It's
heard
in
that.
black and white. I can find it. I have it. I have the receipt.
Brother.
Okay, let him cook now. Go on, Senior.
Brother, we've been wanting to fight this guy for a long time.
Yeah.
We fucked him up. You're still not happy? We'll fuck up Canelo too, and you're still not gonna be happy.
No, because you said who cares about the money. So you guys,
do it. I'll tell you something right now, brother. Before you start there, I love my family. They're healthy. They're good. We come from nothing, brother. To be where we at right now, I'm super happy. I don't give a fuck about the money. I can't even fucking spend my money right now. I can't even go on a fucking vacation, bro. What the fuck do I need money for? I just fucking want to fuck people up in boxing. We want to
right?
give you guys good fights.
I
In
understand
reality,
that.
how about
I'm saying Brad wanted me to.
Frank, come on, let's keep it moving, yeah.
buddy, how about
Right,
if I die tomorrow? What am I gonna do with all that fucking money? I've been making a lot of money.
No, can I just make?
With the money.
No, there was a reason I asked you that, and it was because the fight
me.
was turned down because of the money. Your own manager, your own manager said it. They turned down the fight because of the money.
No, you don't know nothing. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you straight up right now. We offer Canelo the biggest pay of his fucking career. We wanted the minimum, so we could just fight. We want to make history, brother. We wanted to give him all the fucking that money that he can get in order to fight us. You think it's all about the money, bro? It's
No,
not
your
about the
manager
money.
said it was.
Okay,
It's
let's
about
move on
turning
to
down the
the.
fan
Shall
fight.
we
Hey,
move
listen,
on?
I'm the
You want to
manager.
keep
I'm the
cooking?
manager.
Okay, shall we move on to the next guy? Let's go to JB Sports, and then we got a punch drunk boxing. JB Sports, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I
Go
got a
ahead. You've been
two-part
waiting
question
for a
for.
long time.
Yeah, I got a two-part question for David Benavidez Sr.
Yeah.
If you fight David Morrell, will that be on Showtime pay-per-view? And I got a proposal. What about a de facto PBC super middleweight tournament? David Benavidez fights David Morrell, and then Jamal Charlo fights Boo Boo Andrade, and then the winners meet at the first quarter of 2023. That would be a good deal to me if I, like a de facto
Brother,
PBC tournament. You freeze up?
brother,
Yeah.
like I said, it's good fight. That's another group. We would definitely fuck that. Then we will have the fucking up, because right now we can't fucking find Morel. We can't fucking find Charlo. We can't fucking find all these fucking ducks, And once we do a tournament, I want to stay busy, I mean,
Yeah.
everybody says that David is not this, is not that, but why don't these fucking guys want to fight him?
Oh, okay. So Morrell, after his last fight, he was saying that it seemed like they were saying they wanted to fight you guys, but they know where to
We
be
have
found, man.
buddy, we have a
Yeah.
contract. We signed a contract, a 3-fight deal with Caleb Plant, David Morrell, and Charlo. Where the fuck are these guys at? Where they at?
Oh man, they
Where,
ducking. Okay, I got you.
where
You
they
said
at?
they
I mean,
missing in action, huh?
after his fight, I haven't heard nothing from Morrell. What the fuck? Let's go. Let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
That's the number 2 and the number 3 super middleweight right there, man. So that'd be a great
Yeah,
fight.
you always hear me talking shit. I mean, like, let's fucking go.
Okay,
Where the
my
fuck are these
question is
guys?
this. I got a big question for
Yep.
you. You know the same
Yeah.
thing that's happening today with David Benavidez, that Canelo's not fighting the fight that all the fans want and what people want. Is that the same thing that happened? Because there's always debates on my channel. Is that the same thing that happened? Because I spoke to Boo Boo Andre and Punch Drunk's channel, and he said to me, Boo Boo Andre said to me that he ducked me because he didn't want to be undisputed. Do you agree?
Who didn't want to fight him? Canelo?
Canelo didn't want to fight Boo Boo. Do you agree?
Well, I agree because at that time, Boo was very slick, very fucking good fighter, and Canelo was not doing well with fighters like that. So that's why they didn't want to fight him, because they knew there was a big chance they could have lost. I'm saying the same thing. I talked to his father. I talked to Boo Boo. Let's make this fucking fight happen. I know it's a dangerous fight. I know it's a dangerous fight. I talked to his father. I talked to him too, and I know it's a dangerous fight. But at the end of the day, we got to prove
Polo,
ourselves.
you got to wait your turn. Yeah.
my bad,
Thank you so much, Senior, for clarifying what you think. Let's go to Punch Drunk. Polo, you got to wait your turn in the queue, brother. People been waiting here a long time. Go on, Punch.
What's good? What's good, Senior? What's good?
What's up? What's up?
What's good? Look, I think the biggest fight in the sport of boxing, I think the biggest fight in 168 is Canelo Alvarez and David Benavidez. But it's almost, I'm piggybacking what Rapstar said. Like, I think that it's hard to say that he's ducking David Benavidez if he fights Badu Jack, and if he beats Badu Jack, he becomes a 5-division world champion, more than he would tie Floyd Mayweather. He would have more than Roy Jones Jr. in terms of division world champion. But I think the biggest fight is your son and Canelo. But then it's hard if he leaves a legacy fight with your son to attain another legacy fight. You know what I'm saying? Then it is. Do you think it's still like if your son was in position of Canelo Alvarez, would you think that's a real duck if you still fight somebody to attain a legacy?
Yeah, it's a real duck because I will fight the best. I will shut everybody down, and then I will go and make fucking history in another fucking place. How the fuck can I raise my hand when I beat Budo Jack? Boo! Everybody's gonna say, fuck you. You duck David Benavidez. Why not fucking fuck David up first and then go and make more history? At the end of the day, that's the fight that the fans want to see. That's the hardest fight in his career. And, you're trying to go places that you don't even belong, And then once you beat Benavidez, then you could do whatever the fuck you want, and then you retire, and then you live a happy life.
Okay, so what you're saying is still win, lose, or draw, Canelo Alvarez still could become a 5 division world champion by fighting Badou Jack. So might as well fight.
Nobody gives a fuck about that. Nobody. Nobody. If David fights fucking Budo Jack, he'll fuck him up too. Right now, come on, man. Budo Jack
he's 40 years old.
Come more than that, I believe. I'm gonna go check on his box record right now, and
he's a 3 division world champion.
Yeah,
dude, but as well.
Yo, wait. Didn't they offer you that fight? They never offered you the Badou Jack fight.
They didn't fucking want to fight. He didn't want to fight. That's like fucking 2-3 years ago when he became a fucking champion. When was the last time he fucking fought?
He fought on the Fury of Jake Paul undercard. He fought.
Can I just say,
yeah.
Mr. Benavidez made a great point. Hey, you can fight Badou Jack. That's fine. Fight him after the Mexican Monster.
Exactly.
Plenty of time, man. Badou Jack's going nowhere.
Also, Mr. Senior,
some people are saying that he didn't look like an ultimate monster. He didn't look like a monster against Caleb Plant. That's what they're saying.
Man, he did. He put more damage on Caleb Plant than Canelo did. That's a fact. And also, more importantly, Mr. Senior, excuse me. What was I about to say? Oh yeah. So when he does go up in weight, my bad. So when he goes up in weight against Mr. Badou Jack, are we going to hear the excuse like, what happened to Roy Jones when he went up in weight to heavyweight and he came back, he was never the same? So would that be the excuse if he loses to David Benavidez after coming back down in weight?
I'll tell you right now, that fight with David Benavidez is not going to happen. Canelo Alvarez would not fucking fight David. I'll tell you right now. So that's why he's doing all this shit, going around, and that's only hurting his career, his legacy, because like I say, if he doesn't fight now, it's just gonna get worse.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
David's gonna get stronger.
What do you feel about him only giving opportunities to the European fighters and not Mexican fighters? What do you feel about him as a Mexican not giving an opportunity?
He could do whatever the fuck he wants. Like I said, we just want to fight. We don't care. If we fight with them, good. If we don't, it's still okay. What can we do? There's nothing we can do about it. He's holding all the belts. We're just waiting for somebody to fuck him up, and then we go get those belts because he's not gonna fucking come and fight David. So we just gotta be patient. David's only 26 years old. We're gonna wait until somebody fucks him up, or he gets fucking, dropped by somebody else and get hurt, end up in the hospital. And we'll come and get those belts.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Canelo Alvarez hasn't fought a Mexican fighter since 2017. That was Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Right after that fight, he said he's not fighting any more Mexican fighters, and it's basically what's been going on. We're 6 years in that he hasn't fought a Mexican fighter. So actions speak louder than words, basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, but how can you call yourself the best pound for pound champion if you choose your fighters? And you just choose the ones that you know you're going to beat at risk, fight the fights that the fans want to see, I mean, at the end of the day, we pay a lot of money to see those fights, I mean, are you guys really hype? Are you guys?
Well, let's ask Canelo's number one fan, Polo. Polo fights with everybody in every day about
Canelo. Hey, Polo, give me Polo. Give me Polo. Give me Polo.
Man, I got you, man.
Polo, don't be fan friendly. Don't be fan friendly. Ask your question.
Don't be disrespectful either.
No. Be disrespectful.
No disrespect.
Come on, you be yourself.
No,
you be yourself.
Let me just say this: if you were somebody else, Polo would be coming for your throat, but he's got a lot of respect.
Go ahead.
I got
he got a lot of respect for you.
Because you're Mexican, I'm Mexican. Here's the thing: what I don't understand. Okay, example, when he said the boo-boo thing, the slick fighter, but didn't he fight Plant? Well, is Plant a guy that stands there and trades with you, right? He's a guy that's going to move around. He's not going to, so he beat a slick fighter there. And I was about to say, you say that he chooses the fighters, but bro, there's the ones that had the belts. Like, if David got the opportunity, you don't think he would have fought a Callum Smith, a Billy Joe?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, see, what a lot of people don't know, when we had the belts, we fucking were negotiating with a fucking Eddie Reynoso and when David was 20 years old. And you know what they said? Okay, yeah, we think we can beat David. We had the belt. We gave him the opportunity to fight for the WBC belt. And we 2-3 days, and then they said, you know what? Nah, never mind. We don't want to fight David. And we had the belt. they
like what
waited
year was
until
this?
it was taken when he was 20 years old, when he just got the belt. You know, we were talking to him and we were kind of negotiating a little bit, and then they said no, they don't want to fight David. I mean,
So
how
I
come
want to
they
say
didn't
this
fight him
though.
then?
I want to say this though, Senior. You said that you would even take Boo Boo Andre, no problem, next if you want to.
Yeah.
So let me tell Boo Boo Andre, who knows him really well, Punch. Where's your boy Andre, bro?
Hey yo, he's in the gym.
You said
He's
that
ready
when
for.
Benavidez
He's in
ever
the
turns
gym.
up,
Hey, do
you
me a
said that
favor. Do me a
Benavidez,
favor.
this is the guy that wants Boo Boo.
Do me a favor. Ask him.
Yeah,
Hey,
tell him.
did you
Tell him.
ever talk? Ask Boo Boo. Did you ever talk to Jose? Did Jose talk to your father about making the fight with David? Ask him. Just ask him. And
Yeah, he
and
said.
you know,
He said Paul that you spoke to Paul. He said you spoke to
yeah.
Paul.
What the fuck did I talk to him for? To make the fucking fight.
Let's
But they said
go.
no, not right now. You know, we're seeing, we're here, bro.
He
You
need.
know,
He said
I'm
he
not
need. That was
disrespecting.
that's when he needed a tune up when he fought the more
Well,
niggas.
I don't give a fuck. I don't need no tune-ups. I
Fucking
don't need
tune-ups,
nothing.
man. Come on,
Yeah.
man.
No,
He's
no, no.
35 years old.
I say this, Senior. When I had me the credentials for the Triple G and Canelo Alvarez, they told me not to ask questions about two fighters. Don't ask Canelo about David Benavidez and Demetrius Andre. I think at 168, I think in 168, David Benavidez versus Demetrius Andre, you can't get the Canelo Alvarez fight because I think if Canelo Alvarez avoided anybody, is your son and Demetrius Andre. So get
Yeah,
that
I'll
fight
tell
done.
you
You can't
something.
get Canelo.
I'll tell you something about Demetrius Andre. He's a fucking great fighter. He's a slick fighter. You know, it's hard to hit this guy. You know, he's a good fucking fighter. But we're willing to fight him, dude. You know, it's not an easy fight, but we're willing to fight. I've been saying it. I reach up to his father. I reach up to him. And, you know, what else do you want me to do? You know, I mean, we're not the best. You know, we're not. I'm not trying to be more than nobody. We're just trying to prove ourselves and test our skills to see where we're at, you know?
Facts.
And that's a lot of respect. So can I ask you this? What's David's doing right now? Is he still in the gym like an animal? Is he still training all the
He's
time?
been training. He's been training
Yeah.
after his fight. He's been training. He's been getting ready because a lot of good things are coming. We're not frustrated. He's super young, you know. We're not. If the Canelo fight comes, good. If not, we still got a lot of time, bro. You
Okay.
know, I mean,
I want to ask you a straightforward question, man to man, because I know that even Punch Drunk was saying to me one time, he was saying that, yeah, David looked great against Kalen Plant, but did he make that statement? Like, was David a little bit annoyed because he nearly stopped Kalen Plant? He was hurting Kalen Plant in one of those rounds where he nearly fucked him up. And then all of a sudden, can I just finish the question? Was there a little bit of disappointment? Was there a little bit of disappointment for not stopping Kalen Plant?
No, there wasn't. I'm super excited, super happy that we fucked him up. You know, the plan was, you know, we know Caleb Plant is a good fighter. He learned a lot from Canelo Alvarez from that fight, you know. So we knew that we had to give like 4 or 5 rounds away, make him think that, you know, we were gonna throw some punches so he can get tired. And we knew right from the 5th or 6th rounds, we had to fucking go in and knock him out. What happened? The referee interfered. You know, they were about to throw the fucking towel, you know. But you know what? The fucking guy that tried to save them, he ended up in the fucking hospital. Is he gonna be the same? I hope so. You know, we're gonna see when he comes back and fights. You know, because he is a good fighter.
He took a beating.
He took a beating. I don't think he's gonna be the same, but we'll see. We'll see how he performs on his next fight. You know, I mean, you know, Canelo didn't fuck him up like that. He just got him with one shot. Did he fuck him up?
Yeah.
Did he hit him a lot? Did he punish him? Now you're talking about a punishment in one shot that he just got caught with, and that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to go back to Punch. Punch, was that performance for you a great performance? I can't hear Punch. Punch is gone. But yo, let me just ask everybody.
Can I ask a question? Can I get in?
JB,
Hey, it's my turn. It's my turn.
Was that a great performance for you, JB?
Oh, you talking about what David Benavidez versus Caleb Plant?
Yes.
Yeah, that was a great performance. You know, the first half of the fight, Caleb Plant was doing a good job being slick and controlling distance, but slowly but surely, David Benavidez closed the distance. And when he closed the distance, he started landing those body shots, and he really put a sustained beating on him in the second half of that fight, especially the championship round. But give Caleb Plant a lot of credit for showing the heart and to survive 12 rounds. And I thought he was going to get stopped on multiple occasions in the second half of that fight, but he was able to weather the storm. So got to give that guy a lot of credit. Yeah. If I was on his team, I would probably advise him to take the rest of the year off and probably come back in 2023. I wouldn't probably put him back in the ring this year. Give him a little rest at the end of the year and then bring him back in the beginning of 2024 if I was team Caleb Plant.
Because that kind of a fight David gave Caleb Plant can take a lot out of Caleb Plant because he took a lot of punches eventually at the end, didn't he?
Yeah.
So I feel that David is like, I don't know, he reminds me a bit like Errol Spence. He constantly walking you down. You know what I mean?
More of a Chavez. To me, it's more of a Chavez.
Well, I want Jose Benavidez Senior is in the channel right now. Smash and like the channel. I just want to ask a question. I want to ask this one. Yeah, go ahead.
So, Mr. Benavidez, I saw an interview with De La Hoya. He was talking about Munguia versus Benavidez, and I saw you during the press conference. You FaceTimed Munguia.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, is this the fight that's on? Is this the fight that's going to happen? Is this like the priority, Munguia versus David Benavidez?
You know what I want, to be honest, man. What I want to show you and the fans and the boxing people that we want to fight, man. We just want to fight anybody, you know. That's why I made the decision to call him, you know, because at the end of the day, you know, if I don't try, who's gonna try, you know? We're just trying to make those fights. You know. I mean, everybody's fucking. We're chasing everybody. Everybody's. We're in the hunt for whoever wants to step in. You know. I just want to let the people know that we're here, and we want to make those fights.
Okay, let me ask you a question about Boo Boo Andrade. Now, I seen a show where Samson Lickowitz was on there, and they was asking him about the Boo Boo Andrade fight, and he basically said that Boo Boo is not a boxing attraction. He can't sell one seat, and that'll be part of the problem of making a Benavidez versus Andrade fight. He's just not an attraction in the sport of boxing. Can't sell seats. Basically, what Lickowitz said. So I know you said you're the man. You said you talked to his father, and you're willing to make the fight. So. Who's right? Are you the final call as far as that goes, or who he's going to fight next?
No. You know, the thing is, you know, it's about the fighters. If the fighters wants to fight, they want to fight. The fight is made. But if they don't want to fight, it doesn't matter if it's me or the promotion or whatever. You know, I mean, they want to have. They have to fight. You know, they gotta accept that fight. I mean, I never heard nothing from Boo Boo, you know, that he wants to take the fight. He, like you said, you know, these guys said, you know, he wants to take a tune-up first, you know. How many fucking tune-ups is he going to take?
Yeah. That's why I proposed the PBC tournament.
I check the fucking internet every fucking day. I don't hear fucking Boo Boo saying I want to fight David. You fucking hear me every fucking day say, I'll fucking fight Boo Boo. I'll fight all these guys, you know.
Right. I got you.
Yeah, so I mean, no disrespect to all these fighters, but sometimes I think they know that David's gonna hurt them, so they don't want to take the opportunity. So they're like, I don't know, man. They're ducking. All these guys are ducking.
Yeah, I don't see why y'all couldn't do do a tournament. You know, like you say, them guys don't want to fight. They don't want to fight, but I just think it'd be a great tournament. You know, you guys, Benavidez versus Morel, winner takes on the Charlo versus Andrade winner. Those y'all fight this year, and the winners meet in the first quarter of 2024. That would be good. The winner of that fight, in my opinion, will be the top guy at 168. I don't care how many belts Canelo holds.
I think from now on, everybody that signs with the company, they should fucking sign a contract saying, okay, you're gonna fight all these guys. You know?
Yeah.
And if you don't fight, it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Okay, Punch John, you back? Go on, Punch.
No, I just believe that if you can't get the Canelo Alvarez fight and y'all gonna stay in 168. I say the best fight is the two guys that Canelo has avoided in the past. Go at it. You know what I'm saying? Two undefeated fighters. Who
is that? Who is that?
Boo Boo and Benavidez. I think that would be the best.
I already told you. I call his dad and I call him. Hey, where the fuck is he? You know, I mean.
Oh man, I don't want to hear that Boo Boo's hiding from Benavidez next because I ain't gonna be happy with that.
Hey, can I just ask a question?
Nah, he ain't
Mr.
hiding.
Benavidez.
He ain't hiding. He just probably
don't go ahead.
Mr. Benavidez.
He's not hiding.
Nah, he's not hiding, right?
A lot of people talk about David Morrell. to me personally, David Morrell, he's like high risk, low reward. He's a quality fighter, but he doesn't bring much to David. If David beats him up, they're going to say, this guy's got 10 fucking fights. That doesn't prove anything.
There's no such thing as
what do you guys think about David Morrell?
There's no such thing as low reward because he already got a contract. David Benavidez is going to get his money regardless who he fights. So
but it's not about money. It's also it goes beyond money. It's also like what happens in the ring. Like what does David earn?
I'll tell you something right now. I'll tell you something right now about Morrell. You know, I'll fight him tomorrow. We'll fight him tomorrow. We've been trying to get that fight. You know, this kid is an Olympian. Every fight he's getting better and better and better. I believe like in about 2-3 years, that motherfucker's gonna be super dangerous. So guess what? You know, we'll fight him right now.
So you're not scared. You're not scared of David Morrell. You're not scared at all of David
Morrell. Oh, come on. 10 fights. 10 fights.
Hey, but he's got a lot of tools, Mr. Benavidez. Like he's
okay. Tell me something about him. Does he have a good jab? Does he have a fucking good uppercut? Does he have a good body shot? Does he have hip movement? Good defense? What the fuck does he have?
Yeah, I think Morrell
What does he have? But you know what? He's been developed. He's getting better and better and better with everything. I think he's just a fucking all over the fucking place. To me, he's more like an Olympian. He's an amateur. He's still making that change. But I tell you something, like I said, no disrespect, he is gonna get better. He is getting better. And you know, he's sitting on his punches a little bit more. He's more relaxed. You know, he's fucking clowning there, dancing and doing all that shit in there because he's not fighting David. I guarantee you that when he fights David, he's not going to be fucking dancing.
Yeah, I think he has tools, but he's a very wild fighter. Like he's very wild, and he's beating up these guys who are like C grade, D grade. But I think people are like, you know, they're focusing on like he's putting guys to sleep. He sent that guy to hospital in a coma, so they're getting sort of carried away. They think this guy's like, you know, a serious threat. But
well, I'll tell you something. You know, he's mandatory. We have a contract. Where the fuck is he? You know, where the fuck is he? You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, I mean, I don't understand. You know, I mean, we should fight him next.
Hey, Jose, this is the boxing scientist. I heard you say earlier that you're on the hunt. Now, there's a saying, be careful what you wish for. With that in mind, how would it make you feel if Canelo took you up on that offer and knocked out your son in front of you?
Come on, brother. That's what we live for. That shit could happen any day. He could get knocked out in sparring, bro. You know, I'm not being careful. We want to fuck people up. That's what we do. We're fucking savage. We're fucking hard workers, bro. We come from nothing, brother. No, nobody gives a shit. You know, we don't come from a boxing family. We don't come from nothing. You know, what does a fucking, what guarantees do I have that I'm gonna fucking live 2 weeks from now? If I'm about to fucking in a car accident, bro. You think I'm afraid?
What the fuck?
You think you have a better? Have you ever done something in life?
All right.
Why would you be afraid? Why would you even think?
All right, we're getting a lot of people in here.
No. Hey, let him ask me another question.
Go on, boxing scientist.
Just got TKO, bro. You just TKO'd boxing scientist.
Boxing scientist, ask another question, bro.
Give me another question, brother.
Okay, so
I have a question if you don't mind.
No, let boxing scientist go smoke.
Give him another chance.
Go on,
give him another chance.
You're going.
Okay, so yeah, if Canelo were to beat your son, that you're saying that's more significant, right? But what would you do if that happened? What would be the next route that you take in case, because anything can happen in boxing, right? Obviously you plan to win, but if you lost to Canelo, what then?
Listen, let me tell you something. Like I said, we're here fucking dying inside the fucking ring, bro. You know, you can't, if you're a warrior, you can't think about that shit. If it happens, it happens, you know. If he wants to continue fighting, I mean, a fucking knockout is not the end of his career. You know, he's only 26 years old. What the fuck are you gonna do, or he's gonna do when we knock him out?
All right, all the smoke. This is the smoke over here with David Benavidez' dad, Jose Benavidez Sr. Ready for all the questions. Yo, everybody ask their question because I got a lot of people in the back, and then we're gonna keep moving on. Go smoke.
So I have two questions. One procedural, and then one is it seems like people know the business, but maybe they don't. The first question, the procedural one is: if you were to fight Dave Morrell and win, would you become the WBA's champion, or would you still be the WBC interim champion? How would that work?
I don't, I'm so fucking confused, man, with all this shit. I don't give a fuck about the belts. We just want to fuck people up. That's what right now, David's training super hard. He's super focused. He's so mature right now. At the end of the day, man, it doesn't even matter right now. I mean, look, what would that do to a career? Being the interim or the normal or the super champion. Does it make sense? I mean, now these days, all these belts, man, I don't know what's going on with all these belts, man, to be honest with you, and mandatories and all that shit, man.
So do you have a 3-fight deal? Is that what you guys have?
All right.
Signed?
The second part of it is somebody was telling me, but the second question is.
Go on.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Refstar.
No, you go ahead.
Oh no. So I'm sorry. Somebody was saying that. Yeah, somebody was saying that. That there was a 1 week take it or leave it offer to Canelo. Is that true? Is this like just bullshit you hear on the internet?
No, that's bullshit, man. He still has time. I mean, we're not gonna fucking. There's no such a thing 1 week deal. I mean, like, what the fuck? He can wake up before he fights Budo Jack. I think once he signs that deal with Budo Jack, there's nothing he can do. Because then he's committed to something. But I mean, we want to fight him. And we're asking for the least amount of money, bro. We just want to make that fucking fight happen. He can keep it all. We don't give a fuck.
Wow. When the WBC is gonna order, and have y'all filed the petition for them to order the fight?
Shit, I wish I knew, brother. I wish I knew. To be honest with you, we're just gonna keep working hard, keep doing what we're doing. And like I said, life is so short, and we're gonna try to do as much as we can while we can.
Hey, this JB Sports. Now, I just got through seeing this article from Michael Carpenter. He's saying that Canelo Alvarez has narrowed his opponent down to 2 fighters, Jamal Charlo and Badu Jack. Now, I know you with the PBC along with Charlo. Have you heard anything about that?
Maybe, man, that's another embarrassing shit, When was the last time fucking Charlo fought?
Yeah.
He hasn't fought for almost fucking 3 years. I mean, who is he fighting? Who is this guy fighting? I mean, really? He's every day, it's just getting more embarrassment, man.
Shall I tell you what some people say? I want to tell Senior to his face, because people in the channel are not being real with you. Shall I tell you what some people? Shall I tell you what they say sometimes? They say,
tell me.
They say, well, David Benavidez, his career doesn't have the same legacy as all the other ones. That's what they say. And this is how they speak. And I just want to let you know, with
no, that's good. That's true.
I like to be honest. This is what the fans tell me. Go ahead.
That's true. That's totally true, man. That's why we want to make history. That's why we want to fuck all these guys up so we can make history and become the best. But if these motherfuckers don't want to fight, how the fuck are we gonna be a true champion? That's what we want to head out. We're trying to fight everybody, anybody. To show the people that we're here and we're the best at 168. But they're fucking running around.
So can I just jump in, Rap?
Yeah, you can jump in, but I'm gonna say this though today, man. No, I'm gonna say this before you talk.
Hurry the fuck up, man.
You shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here in a minute. Let me just say this, please. Hey, we have a lot of fucking arguments here sometimes, Senior, over Canelo and David Benavidez.
No problem.
Over David. But those Canelo fans and the fanboys, they're not coming. It's like they're shook.
They knew.
Nah, they want the smoke. So where is the smoke? Because I brang Benavidez is over here. They are ready to answer all these questions. So where is all the hard questions for Benavidez Senior? I don't hear many. Go on, Mirage.
Where they go?
So let me just say,
where is all these fuckers? Go on.
We're talking about, like, the WBC, like, mandating a fight, forcing a fight, blah, blah, blah. Do you notice how easy it was for Canelo to fight John Ryder? It was fucking easy. It happened just like that. You just snap your fingers It's so easy.
You know how easy it was to fight Jildrim?
Yeah. Easy
and all
work.
these other fucking clowns?
Yeah. But to fight the Mexican monster, it's fucking so hard. There's all these fucking. It's so difficult. Like to me, it's fucking obvious, Mr. Benavidez.
Yeah, but
We know what's happening.
The good thing, I'm so happy that the world are watching all this and seeing this. You know.
Now it's obvious. They were talking before, like you write as a mandatory. He's going for greatness against fucking Bivol, but now fucking Badu Jack. That's too much. That's fucking too much, bro.
Mirage, what's your question? You don't have a question? Let me ask a real question. Okay.
Go ahead, fucking Peanut. Go ahead. Go.
Listen, Jose. Okay, so you just said Yildirim was like too easy, right? Real easy. But when he was your son's mandatory, you guys were gonna face him, but then your son lost his belt on the scale, right? So isn't that?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. We were gonna fight him, and that motherfucker decided not to fight, and we weren't gonna fight for a belt.
Yeah, but wasn't he your son's mandatory though? Wasn't he David's mandatory?
Boy, that motherfucker didn't show up. What do you want us to do? We were supposed to fight him 2 times, and 2 fucking times, they fucking disappear. One time he got injured. The other time, I don't know what the fuck happened. And we were fucking fighting in the fucking social media. We wanted to fuck him up, but it's not my fault, that he didn't want to fight,
Oh, okay, but don't you think that's double standards? That it's okay for your son to fight him, but if Canelo fights him, that's a cherry pick.
Dude, that was a long time fucking ago, bro. When we were coming up, he wasn't even a champion. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, And then he gets dropped by fucking, by this other guy. He gets knocked out. That's when fucking Canelo decided to fight him. Like, come on, I mean, dude, that's like fucking long time ago. When we were coming up, he was coming up.
I have a question for you. It's a little bit of a softball one, but I'm interested.
And both of the guys were undefeated too.
Who's your favorite fighter of all time? Outside your family, outside any of your family.
I gotta say Julio Cesar Chavez, man. There will be no other like him, Julio Cesar Chavez was and then Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, and Roy Jones, and yeah.
What about James Toney, Mr. Benavidez?
Oh yeah, for sure. One of the best.
He was a bad one at 168, wasn't he? He was a killer at 68.
Yo, okay, come on. I'm going to keep Benavidez only here for a short more time. So I want some hard questions. I want the Canelo fans. Where the fuck are the Canelo fans hiding, bro? Why the fuck are Canelo fans hiding, bro?
I want Samson Likowitz that's always saying that Mauricio Sudamon is his best friend to go to his house right now, go and mandate David Benavidez and Canelo Alvarez so he could be stripped. That's what he needs to do. I don't want to hear this jive talking of Samson Likowitz. Go and petition for the motherfucking fight so they could get the fucking order so y'all could get the fucking fight done. If there's no petition, I don't believe in Samson Likowitz. Tell him to do his job. Tell him to do his job and get the fight done. So
I got a question.
Well, let Senior answer that one first.
I got you, brother.
Can it work like that, Senior?
I'm with my friend right there. I'm gonna fucking call Samson and make it happen.
Let's go. No, but I mean, can it happen like that? Can you force a petition or no? You cannot force a petition on Canelo.
To be honest, man. To be honest, man, all this shit makes me laugh, man. I'm getting a kick out of it, man.
Okay. All right, Polo, ask your question. You've been waiting 20 minutes. Go on, Polo. Ask the fucking question, bro.
Yo, can you hear me? My
yes,
thing
we
cut
can
off.
hear you. Come on.
Okay. Yo, Benavidez, I was gonna ask you, why didn't you or your son pull up on Canelo in Mexico when he had his homecoming? Like, what's up, man? We're trying to fight. Why are you ducking us? Why didn't you pull up on him in front of all his fans and his people and family and do a show, man? Like, is it risky or why did you do that? Pull up, do it like a Rocky with Mr. T. Go in there and disrespect him in front of his people.
Hold up.
Senior, can you hear us?
I think he's dropped out. It's dropped out.
Yeah, man, that was a good question. I want all the fucking smoke, Mirage. I'm here. I'm about to cook these
fucking bullshit, Paulo. No one gives a fuck about you and your fucking question.
Yeah, I'm right here, bitch. I want all the smoke, but I'm gonna be respectful.
You don't want shit, bro.
Shut your
Your
bitch
question
ass up.
sent him home.
Yeah, stop kissing fucking his ass and stop sucking on his ass pimples, bitch.
He dropped out anyway. He's gonna be back.
Yo, Punch, you talking to Mirage?
So Mirage, stop sucking on his ass pimples.
How am I kissing
Yeah,
anybody's
bro.
ass,
Hey,
bro?
yo,
I'm keeping you fucking
I'm gonna tell
real,
him you got a
motherfucker.
crush on his son. I'm gonna tell him you
Shut
got a
the
crush on his
fuck up.
son. To be
I've been
careful
saying this
around you.
shit all day, every day.
No.
He sent me a message.
No. He's in
Shut the
mandatory.
fuck up.
He's in mandatory
I'm gonna
precision.
smoke you later.
He's
Don't
in
go
mandatory.
anywhere, chump. Don't go fucking anywhere.
He's in mandatory precision. What the petition the motherfucking fight, and let's see the fucking.
You were saying today, oh, don't hate on Canelo for fighting.
No. Why
Jack.
they haven't filed the
I'm
petition?
gonna smoke you for that.
Why they
on.
haven't filed the petition? The real call outs in the paperwork.
Why do you need to force Canelo to fight the fucking?
Oh, now you don't want to force it. Do the proper way. That's boxing.
Do you need to force Canelo?
Yeah.
Do you need to force him to fight the number one contender?
Yes.
Is that how?
Yes.
Is that how scared he is? You need to force him.
Yes, he got options. He got options.
What options? What options?
You're nothing.
What fucking options, motherfucker?
You're nothing but a mandatory precision.
What options can Canelo have? 40-year-old Badou Jack?
He wants David Benavidez and what he
Shut
does.
the fuck up. You're not on your channel anymore.
Nah. He got all kinds of options, buddy. He got all kinds.
A real call out in the sport of boxing.
He's got options. I'm gonna beat up 40. Hey. You know
he should have pulled up on him.
Hey,
he should have pulled up on him in his hometown.
Hey, Punch.
He called him all kinds of stuff.
You know they're gonna fucking fix
Mirage,
that fight.
all you gotta do is they're
gonna pay Badou Jack.
Keep the same
they're gonna
energy.
tell him, hey,
keep the same energy. Keep
Badou
the same
Jack.
energy.
Yo,
You're
but
not allowed to
Badou
win
Jack is
this
a
fight.
division champion, though. That is a legacy fight.
David Benavidez.
Look, I don't want to talk to you chumps. Where's Mr. Benavidez?
Even Senior said it. David Benavidez haven't accomplished more than Badou Jack.
Badou Jack, what are you talking about? Badou Jack's
I don't
lost
give a
like
fuck what
fucking.
you're talking about. Badou Jack got more
Badou Jack's a
accomplishment than
fucking
David Benavidez.
B minus.
Bro,
How you gonna say
a three-division champion is weak,
he's
bro?
already accomplished more. Matter of fact, he got already a win in 2015.
Okay, so you're defending. So Punch is on the record. I want to put this on the record. So this is official. So Punch is defending this fight. He's actually supporting.
Oh, damn right, I'm defending this fight.
I'm supporting. Yo, Punch. Guess what? Yo, Mirage. Guess what? I'm gonna be there, man. I'm getting my ticket as soon as they announce it.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking casual.
Mirage, Badou Jack is no mockable. He's a 3-division world champion. Matter of fact, Badou Jack beat Anthony Durrell.
Okay. I mean, the 5-division champ is that I get it's nothing to sneeze at. Badou Jack is not like a fake fight. It's a 5-division champ. Like, whatever. It helps your legacy out. I mean, whatever.
Badou Jack is not.
Yeah, but is that the real fight, though, Smoke? Is that the fight the fans really fucking want?
Badou Jack.
Probably not. Probably not. But like, is it a legacy? Is it still like that? It still Patter's legacy? Yeah, it does.
Smoke. Shut the fuck up, Smoke.
Canelo Alvarez, the equivalent of the.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Benavidez. Mr. Benavidez, how much of a hoe is your son? What kind of fucking questions are those?
Hey. So Punch said,
"Hey, Mr. Benavidez, is your son gonna cherry pick his way to the top?" Hey, Mr. Benavidez, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Nobody's trying to hear your dumbass fucking pom poms. Like, we're talking boxing over here. You disappeared. You disappeared inside your own asshole with that fucking interview, dude. Shut the fuck up. Let's talk boxing.
Hey, pencil neck, calm down.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Your pussy is still wet.
Punch Drunk said he beat Anthony Durrell. What was the scorecard for that fight?
I don't give a fuck with the scorecard.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, all right, go. Anyway, look at that's on BoxRec. Yeah, we're talking boxing. You just go look up your own shit. We're not playing quiz from a fucking casual. Like, nobody gives a shit about your boxing knowledge. Can we talk about some real shit? Thank you.
He beat Anthony Durrell a majority decision.
Okay. He beat
majority decision. This was Anthony Durrell was in his prime. What did David Benavidez do to Anthony Durrell?
They stopped the fight because of a cut.
He stopped him.
Because of a cut.
So no, it wasn't stopped because of a cut.
Because of a cut.
It wasn't stopped because of a cut. No, it wasn't a doctor stoppage.
Because of a cut.
Don't lie. So prime Badou Jack majority
you can't
decisions.
Even debate it, though.
Anthony Durrell.
Debate it. Has David Benavidez accomplished more than Badou Jack?
Prime.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no?
No. Benavidez has accomplished
if
Canelo
Alvarez beat David Benavidez, is he beating a champion? Yes or no?
Prime Badou Jack.
No, that's it. It's easy.
Prime Badou Jack.
But Canelo Alvarez beat Badou Jack.
Prime Badou Jack had
what does becoming 5-division champ mean in boxing?
It means nothing. It
Yes, it
doesn't
means
necessarily mean
you tied
anything.
Floyd Mayweather. You got one more division up
Because do you know
than
why?
than.
Hey, pencil
No,
next.
you got Sugar Ray Leonard. It's not just Floyd Mayweather. Like, yeah,
It
go
depends who
through
you
your 5
beat.
division champs. You
It
know what you
depends.
become with. You know what you are when
Pencil
you're a
next.
5 division champ.
Does it,
You're in the annals of fucking boxing history. While you're worried about David Benavidez fucking scorecards against fucking Anthony Durrell,
okay.
like the
You
dude
know
is talking
why?
about making boxing history. You
Does it
fucking retard.
does it depend who you beat, or does it matter who
Man,
you beat?
look, Canelo Alvarez versus David Benavidez right now is nothing but
Okay.
Javante Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia.
Prime Battle
Javante Tank
Jack
Davis ain't earned
had a
nothing beating
draw
Ryan
against
Garcia,
James
and Canelo
DeGill.
Alvarez ain't gonna earn nothing by
Okay.
beating David Benavidez. Those are the facts.
Prime Battle Jack couldn't even beat James DeGill. That's
Is
it. That's a
Don't
fact.
matter,
okay
bro.
if Canelo retired right now and didn't face a single person, would that how would, or if he just fought David Benavidez and then retired, how would his legacy be helped?
You
Well,
want to devalue his
that
gold.
depends on the result of fighting David Benavidez, doesn't it?
Mirage, you want to
Okay, great.
devalue.
So
If
okay,
David
cool.
Benavidez
So
beats
hold
his
on.
ass,
Okay, so
if
hold on.
David,
One more question.
shut
One
up.
more question.
If David Benavidez
If he
beats his
fought one more time,
ass,
and that one more time was Badu Jack, how would
okay, there will be a huge asterisk next to his name because he blatantly ducked the number one opponent at 168. That'll be a fucking asterisk next to his legacy. If you know boxing, if you're a fucking casual, if you're a dick riding fanboy, you'll ignore that. You'll just say, "Oh, Canelo, he's a 4-time
Man, shut the
champion.
fuck up. Tell him the
He's
Pacific
this,
for
he's
the fight,
that."
and that's it.
But
all
the
right?
real
So
boxing fan,
if Canelo had one more fight, which one would be more legacy defining? David Benavidez or Badu Jack?
David Benavidez, 100%.
With
Nobody
what?
gives a fuck about Badu Jack.
With
Are you
what?
fucking serious?
With what?
Badu Jack in his
Okay, cool.
prime.
There
You get
it
more.
is.
Badu's Jack.
You're the
Yo,
cat.
Shut up.
Hey, we're the
Up.
casuals. We don't know
For
shit. We don't
for
know
the
the shit.
Badu Jack.
Yeah.
Hey,
What is David Benavidez? How is David Benavidez more beneficial to your resume, to your
okay.
legacy, other than fighting to become a 5 division
Okay.
champion?
You'll
How does
get
Did
David
more.
Badu,
Benavidez eclipse that?
hey,
You'll
did
get a bigger.
Badu
You'll get
Jack,
a bigger
hey,
legacy,
did
and
David
Prince Kali will
Benavidez
live more
majority
on too.
decision Badu Jack? No, so
You'll get a bigger
did he
legacy.
majority decision Anthony Durrell? No, he
I'm
stopped
just talking
Anthony
about. I'm not even
Durrell.
talking about the result. I'm just talking about
Canelo
doing the
Alvarez
fight.
legacy don't enhance with a David
So
Benavidez
what's your
right now.
argument? Because
Yeah, I mean, no, it's not an argument. It's a question. You're the one trying to make an argument out of a question. I'm asking you a question.
Okay, what's your question premise?
Yes, my question is this: which one is more legacy defining? If you only have one more fight,
Okay.
you said David Benavidez is the answer by far. So I'm
David
asking you that.
Benavidez,
What my next question was: how does David Benavidez eclipse the possibility of becoming a 5 division champ?
okay, because it's not all about being a 5 division champ. That's a false premise. David Benavidez.
So how's David Benavidez eclipse that?
David Benavidez is undefeated. He's been a number one opponent in the division for like 3 years, 4 years. Badu Jack is a mediocre super middleweight.
How is he the number one? How has he been number one guy for 3 or 4 years when there are other champions doing that 3 or 4 year run?
The 168.
Yes, at 168. You know how like Canelo collected all the belts over over the last years. You know how that happened in the last 3 or 4 years.
Okay, maybe you're confused. David Benavidez has been ranked number one at 168.
Yeah, how did that happen? How did that happen with other champions?
That's not the argument.
No, I'm asking you, how did it happen? I'm not saying it's an argument. I'm asking you a question. How did that happen when there's other champions throughout the last 3 or 4 years? How is it David Benavidez is the only guy, Mr. Number One for 3 or 4 years?
At 168?
Yes, at 168.
Okay. Because he's undefeated? Because he's beaten.
Yeah, how is there other guys? How's Callum Smith the Ring Magazine champion if David Benavidez is the number one guy?
Okay. What year was Callum Smith the number one?
Well, I don't know. Was it in the last 3 or 4 years? Wait a minute. Then you said he's been. Then you say, hold up a second. Didn't you say it's been in the last 3 or 4 years? You said in the last 3 or 4 years he was number one. Wasn't Callum Smith the Ring Magazine champion in the last 3 or 4 years?
Stop having
it was ring champion until 2019.
No, I'm sorry, but it's all you. It's all you. Split Punch, you got to punch. Do what you do. Do what you do. It's my bad. That you know how I work. You know, I get down. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
But you know, Mirage, what's the debate with
Where's
Mirage?
Mr. Benavides? I
Ain't
don't
no
want to
debate
talk
with
to
it.
fucking this fucking peanut.
I wasn't trying to debate. I was trying to figure out the fuck this dude is talking about. But go ahead. It's all good.
Why
He
am I
doesn't know.
talking to G?
What
Why
is
am I
what I'm
talking
saying
to
is a waste
Smoke?
of
I want
time.
to talk to
It's a
Mr.
waste of time.
Benavides.
Yo, I have a question. Did
It's not more
Benavidez
of a
sing your
legacy
leave?
fight. Everybody knows that. It's not more of a legacy fight. Prince Khalid could give him more money fighting Badu
100
Jack in the
million.
Middle East, and it will be more of a legacy fight, more
Okay,
defining fight.
show
Fighting
me.
David I'm gonna say it like this: Canelo Alvarez fighting David Benavidez rather than fighting Badu Jack. That's like Earl Spence has a chance to move up two-weight class to fight Jamal Charlo, but he'll fight Virgil Ortiz.
Okay, so you think fucking Badu Jack is the equivalent of Jamal Charlo? Is it what you just said publicly?
Bro, he's in
Yeah,
better
you know,
shape.
analogies don't work on the stupid. You
Is
can't
that
really
what
give
you
analogies to stupid people.
just
Yes.
said
Like,
publicly?
exactly.
Oh my
You
god.
see,
Punch
this is
I
what
want
happens.
you on the
talking
record.
about you don't want me to
You
debate. Like,
fucking
goddamn.
peanuts. I
Yo,
want you on
I
the
got a
fucking
question.
record. Is it what you just said? Say it. Say it again, motherfucker.
Yo, is Jose
Badu Jack
senior
is the
back?
equivalent of Jamal Charlo.
He's a 3-division
Say it
champion.
again, motherfucker.
He is. He's probably better. He's a 3-division
I want
champion.
Punch to say it again. Shut the fuck up.
It's the equivalent of moving up 2 divisions up to fight a champion.
No, it's not a champion. It's a specific
Shut
fighter.
the fuck up.
Bro.
David Benavidez is not a champion.
Okay, Rolly Romero is a fucking champion.
Rolly is even more of a champion.
Charlo?
Rolly is a champion. He's a real champion. David Benavidez is not even a champion.
So does that mean Rolly Romero is a better fighter than
It's not a legacy
Benavidez?
fight more than Badu Jack, bro. You could kiss all the ass people you want and swallow sperm all you want, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Have you been smoking some good shit tonight?
What you want is Canelo Alvarez to devalue his goals for your entertainment purposes. Sorry, Canelo
entertainment.
What
do you mean entertainment? David's the number one contender. David's the number one contender in the division.
Bro, he can fight.
What are you
him, bro.
talking about?
Bro, you don't even want him to fight the best. As soon as you mention him, you're like, that's a high list, low reward.
Who's the best? Who's the best?
Who's the best?
168?
Who's the best? 168. Canelo Alvarez. He's the undisputed.
Bro, the David fight will be there. Let him get Jack, and then he'll fight David and beat him, and then you can.
And let's be real, David Benavidez.
So you're defending the Badu Jack fight. You guys are
statement versus Caleb Plant. You said it yourself. You said it yourself, Mirage. He didn't even make a statement versus Caleb Plant. You said it yourself. You was crying like a little bitch the next day.
Okay, what's that got to do with Badu Jack? Are you fucking serious? Hey, Rapstar, where the fuck is Mr. Benavidez? I want to talk to him.
Mirage,
I don't want to talk to these
like a little
fucking idiots.
bitch saying that he didn't make a
Punch,
statement.
Punch,
I
don't want to talk to these fuckwits. These guys are fucking casuals.
But I'm gonna send him the video. Yo, I think I got the. I'm gonna ask homeboy.
What are you gonna send, motherfucker?
You were crying on the live. You were like, you don't gotta pay me, bro. I'm disappointed. I thought he was gonna stop.
I'm disappointed in David Benavidez.
Hey, isn't David Morrell a low risk, high reward? Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Get the fuck out
yeah, your boxing expertise is a mirage.
Oh, trust me, bro. I know he went against his own countryman, against Tony Harrison, and then when Tim beat Tony Harrison, now he's saying Tim knocks out Charlo. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like,
so Peanut, get the smoke. He's another fanboy. He's been exposed as another fanboy.
Yo, man, so Senior back. I want to ask him the question. Yo, so Senior back. I want to ask him that question. Yeah, baby, go to the WBC, pull up on Suleiman. Bro, he could have pulled on Nello at his homecoming and disrespected him. And be like, fuck you, bitch. Here's my title shot.
Dude, Canelo can choose anybody he wants. You don't need to force Canelo to fight.
So did Floyd, so did Pacquiao, so did La Hoya, so did Chavez, but when it's Canelo, it's an issue.
Hey, your boy is fighting a 40-year-old Badu Jack and you're talking shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Oh my
Get
god.
the fuck out of here.
Wasn't Darrell 40 years old when he fought him?
He was 35. Can you count? Can you count
carve
10?
Carve your own legacy. Stop begging.
Do you know the difference between 35 years old and 40?
Carve your own. How about you move up and fight the ball?
Punch, you're a fucking dick rider, bro. If I saw you in person, I'd give you a backhander, motherfucker.
Come on,
man.
You
wouldn't.
I will bitch slap you.
David Benavidez should do what Jamal Charlo did. Carve your own legacy.
Dude, Jamal Charlo doesn't want to smoke. Why are you even talking about guys who don't want to fight?
He's undisputed.
At 154.
And he hasn't fought for 2 years. Are you even
So David
mentioning
Benavidez
his
take
name?
that. You know, look. David Benavidez could do a lot of things. He could take that little WBC, move up, and put himself in position
Move
to
up
fight
versus who?
to fight a Beterbiev. If they don't want to fight for the WBC,
So you want him
make
to
Beterbiev drop the belt.
skip 68?
David
You want him to
Benavidez
skip
could do
the
a lot
biggest
of
fight in
things.
boxing?
David Benavidez could do a lot of things. He already got a contract. He already got his money in the bank.
Yeah.
He could do whatever he wants.
So
What did his
why
father
should
say?
he skip 168? Why
His
should he
father
skip
said they got money
undisputed?
already.
Yo, I got a
Hang on.
question for Punch.
I'm not
Yo,
talking
let me
about money.
go.
I'm
Let me
talking
go.
about legacy.
Yo,
Why are
can I
you
ask a
talking about
question?
money?
Build
I'm
it.
talking
ask a
about
question?
having 4
Build it.
belts.
Build it.
Yo, I got a
So
question for
hey,
you.
Punch. So you don't care about belts in boxing?
Yo.
Build the
Let me go.
legacy. Move
Yo,
up.
Punch.
Move
So
up.
Punch.
If
You
you can't
just
get
care
it,
about money.
move
You care about
up.
money.
Move
yo,
up.
I have a question. Didn't Badu
Shut
Jack
the
school
fuck
Anthony
up,
Durrell?
motherfucker.
Yo, I have a question. Didn't Badu
You
Jack
scared
school
for
Anthony
David
Durrell?
Benavidez to move up?
Wow, he is scared. You hate to say it. Mirage knows, bro. I don't even think he trusts this guy against a Joe Smith or a Boazzi. I don't know, man, Mirage. I'm starting to think you like protecting fighters, bro. Yo,
I got a question.
I got a question. Didn't Badu Jack
You're
beat
a
Durrell?
fuckwit. You're a fuckwit.
Yo, Punch. Didn't Badu Jack school Anthony Durrell already like
No.
years ago?
Yeah,
But
that's
never.
it. He beat him.
Okay, he had a majority decision.
He's had
Bro,
majority
come on.
possession. Majority possession.
What's better?
bro.
What's better, a majority decision or a TKO? What's better?
Oh my god,
Nothing
bro!
but a
I don't know.
So he's nothing but Abdul Kokorov.
What's better? No, Pura, answer the question, bitch.
He's Abdul
Majority
Kokorov.
decision or TKO? What's more impressive?
Yo, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, bro?
What's more impressive? Answer the question, bitch.
David Benavidez is Tim Zhu. David Benavidez is Abdul Kokorov.
No, I'm pressing Puro. What's the answer to the question, bitch?
Yo, mama.
Majority decision or TKO? What's more impressive?
Yo, mama.
David Benavidez is Puello.
No, you guys are just trolls. You're just fucking trolls.
Bro, I got a real question. I got a real question for everybody. Yo. I got a real question for everybody in the chat. Put in the chat.
I'll just put it to you like this. Roland
Romero's
Romero's TKO
why
that
are you
he just got.
interrupting me? Why the fuck are you interrupting me?
Put it like this.
Why the
Floyd
fuck are you
Mayweather's
Who gives a
majority
fuck about
decision.
Floyd Mayweather, dog? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask the question real fast, and then Floyd Mayweather's majority decision over Canelo was more impressive than Rolly Romero's TKO over the dude we just watched last month. Go ahead, do your thing.
You think that's a legitimate majority decision?
No, I mean whatever. We answered your question. Can we listen to somebody else now? Wait, now we got the answer to your question. Let's listen to somebody else talk.
Oh, I got one. What do you think of?
All right, bro. Yeah. I got a question for everybody in the chat, yo. Who is the biggest ass kisser? Is it Mirage with Benavidez or Punch with Dudu? Put it in the chat right now.
I say Mirage with Benavidez because at least
David Benavidez is fighting the top guys in the division.
I say Mirage, bro.
Boo Boo fights
Mirage's new name is Knee Pads. Knee Pads Benavidez.
Hey,
stroke the shaft, cradle the sack, fucking Mirage. That's you, bro.
Get the smoke. I thought you had a little bit more credibility.
That was absolutely embarrassing. I don't know why the fuck you're still talking.
I thought you had a little bit of credibility. A little bit. But you're defending this epic duck. You're just another bitch. You're just another bitch ass
I have a
motherfucker.
question. You know, Mirage admitted. Mirage admitted on a live that he actually had a crush on David Benavidez, and he has to take it down.
Smoke acts like he's like a serious boxing fan, like he cares about boxing.
Bro.
And
I literally asked him the most softball question on earth, and you still managed to chortle his fucking
man.
sack.
I would uppercut you. out of your fucking brain.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, you think he's a high risk, low reward, though? And he told you, nah. You think he's a high risk, low reward? You don't think
can I ask you a question?
Mr. Benavidez, is your son a hoe?
Get the smoke. Can I ask you a question? Are you scared?
You know what's sad,
can I ask you a question?
He actually has a crush on Benavidez.
No, get the smoke. Can I ask you a question?
Man, after the Caleb Plant fight, nobody been calling David Benavidez the Mexican monster.
Get the smoke. Can I ask you a question, or are you scared? Are you gonna answer?
Mirage, you gay. Mirage, you a faggot, bro. You like men. You admitted you had a crush on another man.
Get the smoke. Can I ask you a question? Or are you going to run away?
Don't even
Get
answer
the
this
smoke. Are
question.
you
Someone
there?
remove Mirage.
Okay.
Yo,
Do you notice this guy's he's quiet? He's fucking scared.
yo, Bottle Jack. Yo,
Weak
5-time
ass
division
fucking
champion.
bitch.
Saudi Arabia.
Exposed.
Yo, I'm going to Saudi Arabia. Yo, I'm waiting for
This
that fight. I'm
guy's
gonna go to Saudi
exposed.
Arabia, Mirage. I'm gonna watch my guy make history. 5-time division. Only Mayweather,
I just
Pacquiao,
exposed
De
his
La Hoya, and
fucking
Hearn.
fool. What are you talking about?
Bro, Mirage, do you actually have a crush on Benavidez, bro? Like, be honest,
No,
or
I'm
you
asking,
just
get the smoke. Do you notice he just went quiet when I asked him a question?
because I think they're
Do you
annoying
notice
you, bro.
that?
I think you're just talking too much. I just think
Hey,
they're
get the
really
smoke.
annoying
Are
you,
you
bro.
there or did you run away like a little bitch ass motherfucker?
They're
Are you going to
annoying
be a
you,
man
bro.
and answer my question?
Yo, yo,
What
Tim,
happened to
Tim,
Rap Star, man? Hey, where's.
Why are
Hey
you worried
man,
about
Benavidez?
what I'm doing,
yo,
man? Can I eat
Okay,
two in
get
peace?
yo.
Got two in peace
get
or
the
Mirage,
what?
smoke.
Mirage, you up here
Can I have
killing the
myself a little
fucking panel, bro. Like
snacky
you're
piece?
killing it. You're
Yeah.
killing the panel right now. What the
Get
fuck
the
are you doing,
smoke. Are you going to answer
Mirage?
my question, bitch?
Yo,
You
can
Are
gotta
I
you
I
don't
be
ask
know.
there?
him?
You're
careful.
just gonna call everybody a bitch after fucking sucking up to David Benavidez and try to save
Yo,
face? Is that what you're gonna do? Ask a whole bunch of fucking
Okay,
questions that
that's
nobody
my.
cares about?
I'm going to
I already
ask you
heard your
one
question,
Wait,
by
question.
the way. It was
Yo,
I'm going to
I
ask
Mirage,
answered your
you.
question. It was
you
fucking
just ran
stupid.
Jose Benavidez
No,
off this fucking panel, bro. What are you doing?
yeah,
I
you
want to
ran
Yeah,
him
ask.
exactly. You
off.
wasn't even asking questions. You just started making statements like he's in his fucking camp. Hey, why don't you do this? Hey, you know what?
Right.
When David is on the pads, why don't you hold the bag like this instead of like, man, listen, get the fuck out
Hey,
of all of our faces, man.
GT
Hey,
Smoke,
Nobody
I
wants
want
to
to
hear
ask you
your
one.
fucking dumbass talk at all.
you
Better
gotta chill,
run. Hey,
Bro, you
Mirage.
Anyway,
literally told him.
I'm going back
Yo,
on
you
mute because I'm
literally.
scared. I'm running from you. Let me be
Kayla's.
scared. Let that
Bro,
be the reason
just
why
ignore
I
him.
ignored your
Hey,
fucking ass for the rest of
Everybody.
the night because I'm scared.
so
Paint
you going
that
to run
narrative.
away?
Make
Are you
that
going to
make
run
sense to
away?
anybody.
Are you going to run away?
Yo, Mirage really. Yo,
Are you going to
Mirage
run
kills the
away?
vibe, bro. I think
GT
Mirage should just
Smoke.
leave, bro. Like, Mirage, no
I
one
want to
wants you
ask
here,
GT
bro. Like,
Smoke
honestly,
again. Hey,
he's ignoring you, bro. You don't get the
No, because he's scared.
answer. No, because you're
What's
annoying, bro.
GT
You
Smoke?
literally ran him out.
Let me address this bitch in the
You
chat. This bitch named Frank Bay. You know what I'm saying? That was up
Yeah,
here
that
getting
guy's the biggest
bodied.
bitch
Up here
on the
getting
whole.
ooh.
bodied, Frank. That's what was happening. Like as soon as I joined, all I heard was, "Yeah, you don't know shit about boxing," and it's the truth, Frank. You don't know shit about boxing, and you
Mr.
don't
Benavidez
understand the
smoked your
business.
ass, Frank.
You know,
He
you should
smoked your
just sit
fucking
back and
ass.
shut the fuck up and stay in the chat like a
No, he didn't.
casual,
Wasn't
Frank.
it? Yo. Did he actually smoke him? But listen, I gotta ask something. Hey, who am I, GT Smoke? Mr. Benavides, you shouldn't fight him. He's high risk, low reward. You should fight him. You should fight him. You think about McGill. But you're the same one that was trashing him 2 weeks ago. Now you're like, oh, fight McGill instead of Morel. I wonder why, man. Stop being soft, Mirage. You soft,
Because
man.
Munguia is
You're
an easy
protecting
fight. Munguia
fighters.
is like a tuna.
Man,
No, but
Munguia is the
no.
fucking.
But he was shitting.
Munguia is gonna get
But
body
he was
bagged.
shitting on Munguia. No, but he was shitting on Munguia, which makes no
I'm
sense.
still
How you?
shitting Munguia.
No. Because if David beats
Well,
Munguia, why should he
if
get
Canelo
credit?
is ducking you, there's not many opponents. Like, if
Man,
Canelo is
shut your
scared,
bitch ass up, man.
who do you want him to fight?
And Tim, you keep there, man.
Oh
Shut the
my
hell up.
God. Frank just sat here and lied and said Rap Star cut him off. No, Frank, he
Nah,
didn't cut
Frank's
you
a little
off.
bitch.
You just didn't have
That
an
guy needs a
argument,
fucking
bro.
backhander.
Yo, Frank, get in here, man. You can't let this crib cook you, man.
This Frank dude, man, this Frank dude, he's delusional, bro.
No,
Yo,
he's
Tim,
delusional.
Are you a crib for real?
Who was saying
Hey,
that in the chat?
GT
I
Smoke. I
don't know.
just want to ask GT Smoke. Hey,
Why does Frank call you a crib?
who
That's why I was like
GT
confused. Is
Smoke?
he like crib?
Who is a tougher fight, Badu Jack or David Benavidez? Who is a tougher fight?
Okay. Let me go. I think what it is maybe the weight. It
Olo,
would be Battle
what's
Jack
your answer?
stylistically. Because of the weight. But listen, man, you gotta respect people's opinion. I say Battle because of the weight, only because of the weight. But I think it's the weight. But if
So
it was the same weight,
40-year-old Badu
it's
Jack is
David.
a tougher fight than
Oh my
David
god, bro!
Benavidez?
I'm done talking to you, dude. I'm not even
Man,
gonna
you're a
talk. I'm just
fucking
gonna.
Wow.
retard.
Wow,
No.
Badu Jack,
Both of y'all
a
stupid.
40-year-old Badu Jack is about to get tough
You
with
need the
David
At
shit
200
beat out of
pounds,
you.
at 200
You-
pounds, at 200
It's not gonna.
pounds.
It's
Yo,
gonna be a catch weight.
I'm ignoring
Bro,
both of you.
he's fighting. He wants a catch weight. He talking
Bro,
about
even at the
200
catch
pounds.
weight's a hard fight.
That
Battle
motherfucker
Jack's not
wants a
even a
catch
big.
weight.
No, he does. Listen, I'm done talking to you. As
Man,
soon as
What do you
y'all
mean?
done,
No,
man,
he
y'all kill the
doesn't.
fight.
It's clearly
Man, Tip,
stated.
Tip, you should have
And the
left,
news
man.
reported it's clearly
stated that he wants to fight at a catchweight.
Bro,
What the fuck are you talking about?
bro, Tim, you just drop off, man. I don't even want to talk.
Bro, the
You guys killed the
motherfucker,
vibe. I'm
bro,
about to mute.
first of all, you're not about to say that he doesn't want to fight at a catchweight, and it's public news that the motherfucker wanted a catchweight.
Oh, even
on,
with
bro.
the catcher, it's still a tough fight. Even with the weight, but I'm
Motherfucker,
done talking.
he can't really make one. He can't really make 200, bro. Motherfucker walks around and probably like 180. He was
Probably,
barely
yeah,
he's
yeah,
barely
whatever, bro. I'm done talking.
he was barely over fucking
190.
he's barely over 175.
Yo. I'm done talking. Yo, Frank, get in here and cook this crib, bro.
Talking some
Yo,
dumb shit.
yo, Tim, why does he call you a crib, bro? I honestly thought you were a crib for real. I'm like, why does he call you a crib?
Neighborhood.
Yeah, everybody got quiet because, man. Yo, Rapstar, what happened, man? Did Jose Senior leave, man? I didn't get to ask him a
Yeah,
full
man, cause
question, man.
y'all were drying up the fucking panel talking a
No, it
whole bunch of
wasn't.
nothing.
No,
Damn.
it wasn't. That was Mirage. That was
Now I
Mirage asking
gotta
stupid questions.
turn this bitch up, bro. This shit
Shut
crazy.
your bitch ass up. You ain't turning shit, man. Bro, you
Gotta
literally
ran
weren't even
Jose
here. We were
Benavidez
actually.
Senior off the damn panel. I couldn't even get a
That was
word in.
Mirage. Bro, that was
Hey,
Mirage. Mirage was
hey.
telling him what to fight. Bro,
But
that
anyway,
that was Mirage.
we don't need
Hey,
Jose
anyways, Keith
Benavidez
Thurman.
Senior right now because you got the
Man,
biggest
fuck Keith
thing.
Thurman.
You got the biggest thing in the sport of boxing on the panel right now, and that's Tip Bayless. All right.
And nah, Tip Bayless. Fuck Keith Thurman, man.
Hey.
Fuck that fucking dog, man. You fucking don't want no smoke with any welterweights. I
That's
hope they beat
cool. I
him to
mean, if
retirement.
you think so, I mean, everybody has
Shit,
their
I'm
own
just talking
opinion.
shit, Tim. I'm just talking
Everybody
shit,
has their own
Tim.
opinion.
Don't take it personal. Nah, but real talk, it was Mirage that ran him out, bro. He was telling him who to fight and shit. He didn't even tell him. Like, I was asking him the serious question. Why didn't you
I mean,
pull up to?
it was a low key a combination of Mirage and Frank. You know what I'm saying? Two
What if
dudes.
Frank? I missed it. What if Frank? I have a question. What if Frank said? I
Well,
missed
so
that
when
part.
I got in, right, it was more so along Frank talking about, oh, why didn't you guys make the fight happen? But you know, Frank is so delusional. He doesn't understand, like, you know, the business side of boxing. You know what I'm saying? And then when he does understand a little bit that he knows, you know what I'm saying, he doesn't realize that Canelo just didn't want to fight. And Frank clearly stated that out of his own mouth, you know what I'm saying, that he went for the money. He went
Tip,
to go fuck with the Saudis. He didn't
what did
want to
you
fuck with
think?
David Benavidez.
What did you
And then
think of
now
my
Frank is trying to give him a pass. He's
Tip?
trying to give him a moral pass, Frank. That's what you're doing. You fucking
Tip?
nerd.
What did you think of my questions, Tip? You were
Your
loving that,
questions were shit. You're a
bro. You were
fucking
loving
meat
that.
rider.
You
You're a
were loving
fucking
that.
meat. You're also a part of the
You
reason
were
you got
loving
in.
that
Cause
shit,
you're a fucking meat rider. You sounded like a fucking joke.
Damn.
bro. He got triggered with my questions, bro. He got
Nobody
triggered.
got triggered with your question. It was just a
He got
dumbass
triggered.
question.
He got triggered. Go back and watch the
Bro,
replay, bro.
listen to what the
He
fuck
got
you
triggered
said.
when I
Listen
asked
to
him
what
like
you said. Did
how
you
would he
hear what you
feel
said?
if
Hold on,
Canelo
time out.
not
Repeat
knocked out
what
his
you
son?
said. Repeat what you said to him.
When I asked him how would he feel if Canelo took him up on his offer and knocked out his son in front of him, bro? That one got him. I could tell that one got him really fucking heated, bro.
Word. I got him heated. No. The other part, you know what I'm saying? Be careful what you ask for.
Yeah. Be
You sound
careful
like
what
a
you ask,
fucking fanboy. Shut that shit up. Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
bro. That shit
You
was
know,
fucking entertainment at its finest.
There's
That's
a
that.
saying that I'm Canelo's biggest fanboy, and when I get on the panel, I have to defend him. So it's
No,
best
I wasn't.
that you watch
No,
what you say. It's
I just
best that you
wanted to
watch
get
what you
in
say.
his mind, bro. I just wanted to get in his mind, you know.
Tip.
The same
This
way
is
I
the thing
mind
I hear,
fuck
bro.
you.
When people talk about Keith Thurman, you get defensive. Everybody's gonna get defensive about the fair fight. I mean,
Ooh, I
I
don't get
didn't.
defensive. You think I get defensive about
Yes,
Keith?
you do,
I'm just
bro.
not
Yes,
gonna
you
let you
do.
sit here and
You
lie
start
about
crying,
Keith.
man. You start saying,
I'm just not gonna let you sit here and lie about Keith. That's what I'm
shit.
not
But
gonna do.
listen. He asked the question. It wasn't that bad. I thought Mirage ran him out. To be honest, boxing scientists. I mean, yeah, I can admit that maybe the last part he didn't need to add, like shit. But shit, let Canelo be great, get his money, and maybe he'll get David. I don't understand, man. Like he already let him get that fifth belt, and we'll get David so
Bro,
we can.
understand this. David Benavidez versus David Morrell is about to be the fight of the year. All right? I want y'all to remember this. You heard it here first on Rap Start Boxing from your boy, Ted Bayless.
All
David
right,
Morrell
bet. Oh
and
shit,
David
Frankie Bay's on
Benavidez
here.
will
Frankie
be
Bay's on here.
the fight of the year.
Yo, Frankie Bay, man. Hey,
We'll see.
Yo,
We'll see.
let
We'll
me
see.
set the record straight.
Frankie Bay,
Okay,
Frankie
when
Bay.
I
What
was in
about
here by myself, and then all these crips, it was like 6 against 1, and now they all disappeared. You know what I mean? And
Bro, it
Sim
wasn't no
Payless
6
coming
against
on
1.
here running like a crackhead in the park looking for internet
You know what's
service.
sad? You know what's sad, bro?
Hey,
Who's
hey,
running,
hey,
bro? I'm
hey,
walking down the
Sim
block.
Payless. Hey, Rap cut me off. Watch it again. Play it over. Ask him about
Oh,
the
I want to hear Rap cut you off, bro. You were getting
Benavidez.
nowhere,
what's
Frank.
sad?
Why
You were
didn't they
getting
fight
nowhere.
in 2018 when they were both unified? And he got upset and said, "Hey, show him respect." He cut me off, and then all the
What
Crips
did
jumped
Senior
in.
tell you? What did Senior tell you? They were already trying to look for the fight.
No. Because I said, is it a duck? I asked him the question, is it a duck if Canelo gets a bag in Saudi? Like they're going to throw 80, 100 million. Is that a duck if that's what he does and go for legacy? And he said, yeah. He said, that's a duck. He said, because it's not about money. So I said, oh, so then why didn't you and Caleb unify in 2018? Because his own manager said it was about the money. So which one is it?
I'm
He
back.
wanted to come on
No.
here
Let me tell
and
you
tell
what
us it wasn't
happened.
about the money.
Let me tell you what happened. I'll let you get it off back and forth. And I just wanted to let you know there was 10 more people to speak to.
Thank you. Okay, so you cut me off. I ain't tripping. But
it's not like, but let me tell you, it's not like I don't let you guys ask what you want.
No, that is true. The refs are
I'm not
You know,
tripping. I was
I'll
being
let you ask
respectful.
all the
It's just
guests
Sim
whatever
tried
the
to say
fuck
that
you
I
want
was.
to ask.
No, I know, but he tried to say I got cooked, and I said, nah. Rap had cut me off. That was fine.
Well,
I
I
wasn't.
do believe,
He got cut. He got cut.
I do say this, Frank. When he left, then everybody started talking about Benavidez, but when he was there, nobody wanted to say these things.
I was there.
I'm not talking about you, Frank.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about others.
See,
Yeah, I was
Frank
the
doesn't.
first one to ask the hard
Frank
question. I
doesn't
was literally the
understand.
first
See,
one. No. Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I was the first one to ask him, why didn't you go to DAZN? You seen Berlanga went to DAZN, and then he lost his shit. That's what started this shit
there
off.
ain't
And then
shit over at the
Mirage
zone.
went
What the
back to
fuck is
sucking his
over at
dick
the
and
zone?
eating. No, then
Yo, you know what's
Mirage
sad?
went back to eating his ass, and then they kept
Frankie, but
talking.
you know what's sad?
Talking about
So I
what
was
is
in
over
on
at
that
what
shit.
is at
bro?
the zone? What is at the zone? There's
Bro, they
nothing
got this.
over
Look,
on the zone.
Tibbs. Don't be a PBC fanboy. Listen,
What is
you know
up? What
what's
is on the
crazy?
zone?
They trading
What
David
is
like
at
how
the
they're trading
zone, bro?
Tio
What is
at
at the zone?
Chadwick, bro.
Please
I
tell me.
think
What
David
is
should
at
go
the
out and be
He
zone?
like,
didn't
yo,
want to answer. He
What
didn't
is
want to
at the
answer because I
zone?
he
said,
needs to pull a
because that's
Tio.
where Canelo is, you dickhead. That's why
Oh, so
Ryan
just
had to go
because
to
Canelo,
PBC.
oh, time out.
No,
So
it's
just
just the
because
politics.
Canelo was over
No.
there,
Senior tried to get on here. He tried to get on here and act like the politics ain't at play.
So just
If
because
David wanted
Canelo
to
was
fight,
over
he would
there,
go to the zone.
just
That's where he
because
fights. That's
Canelo
the
was
same thing
over
what
there,
Ryan had to
that
do.
means David
Nah,
has to
you're
go
being
across the
ignorant, bro.
street.
It's being ignorant not
Yes,
to think
Tip
that the
Davis.
politics don't play play a
Tip.
part.
Just
Just
like how
because
Ryan had to go
Canelo
fight
was
Tank. The
over there, that
process.
means David has to cross the street? No.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
yes.
No,
what
it
Stank
doesn't.
Davis did. He said on
No,
the
it
A side. What
doesn't.
do you think? Hey,
No, it
Dickhead, what do
doesn't.
you think Earl Spence just did to Crawford? What did he tell him? You got to cross the street. You got to come to PBC.
Facts,
He was never
facts,
going to get
Tip.
it with Top Rank. Like you Crips, this is how the Crips operate. They try to spread these narratives and bash Canelo, but they'll use it when it's convenient for them.
That's
A side, B side.
that's
So shut
not
the fuck
even
up.
that's not even
Yes,
completely
it
true
is.
in
He
this
pulled a A side, B
situation.
side shit. It's the
That's
same
not
thing.
true in this
Stank
situation,
Davis
bro.
didn't pull
What are
A
you
side,
talking
B
about?
side on Canelo. Well,
What are
you're
you
a Crip.
talking about,
You're
bro?
not gonna understand.
Bro, no.
Where's all your Crip homeboys? They was on here
These are
bashing.
two different things,
They all
bro.
left.
These are two different
They
things,
all
bro.
left when
David
real
does
people
not
speak
have to cross the
facts.
street to go get Canelo, bro. This is
Yes,
a
State
fact.
Ryan
This ain't
Garcia
a
had to
Terrence
do
Crawford
it.
situation, bro.
Terrence Crawford had to do it. Canelo's the A side. He pulled the
Terrence
A
Crawford.
side shit.
Oh,
And
time out.
David
No, bro.
Benavidez, he didn't want to go across the street. It is what it is. So he ducked
You
the fight. It's just ignorant to think that Canelo ducked the fight. That's not what happened.
Damn, Frank.
You
When
guys,
Caleb Plant,
you guys expect Canelo to always bend over backwards and jump through hoops, but then your
yeah,
boxer ain't got
thank
to do
you.
shit.
Thank you. That's what happened. It's A side shit.
boy,
But if
y'all
Canelo
are
was on
delusional.
PBC, man, shit would be different. They would be like, it's too many network fans, bro. You know when David and Canelo fight, a bunch of YouTube channels. If Canelo wins, a bunch of YouTube channels are gonna go down. You're gonna see who really is a fan of who, bro. That's just shit. Look
I'm
at
trying to figure out why
look
the
at what
fuck would
Josh
David
Taylor and Sofimo.
Benavidez? Why would Benavidez go over to the zone when all the middleweights are over at fucking
Because he wants the
at
Canelo fight,
PBC?
you
Well,
stupid
all the
idiot.
big
That's what
names,
Berlanga
all the
did.
big names
Berlanga's
are at
gonna
the
get the
PBC.
fight because he crossed the
All the
street.
big names.
What are you talking
Tip's a
All the
about?
big names are at the
fanboy,
PBC.
bro. Tip, you sound like a
All the
PBC
big names are
fanboy,
on the
bro.
PBC.
No, there's
But they're
not.
not. The
What big
biggest
Well,
They're
what
name
do
is
you
not,
mean? No,
Canelo
they're
on
bro.
not.
the zone.
What do you mean?
Dude, he
Just
just David
because you have
Senior
a
just told you Andrade's
just
not
because
answering his call.
All the
Hey,
recognizable
dickhead.
names.
Senior
All the
just told you
recognizable
they're not
names right
answering
now
his call.
over the
Even
PBC.
Senior sold him out. Charlo, nobody's answering his call, and they're all on the same side of the street
Damn,
because those fuckers won't fight each other.
Yo, Tip licks the rim for PBC, man. You could tell he got the
Like, bro, these
bro.
seniors running game on
he
you,
kicked
and you
your
guys
ass,
fell
boy.
for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I
Canelo's
mean,
the A
bro,
side.
time out.
He's the face of boxing. Who the fuck is gonna play him? He's the
Time
A
out.
side, bitch. You don't
It was
play
announced.
Canelo. He plays
It was
you.
on. It was
Seniors
announced.
trying to hoodwink you and run game, and you're an idiot, and you fall for it.
But we knew months ago David was gonna fight David.
So then, how was Canelo ducking if you already knew that?
No, because what could have happened was
No, but because what could have see these cribs, they have these
damn, bitch,
fucking
hold up.
shenanigans.
Motherfucker, keep talking,
Okay,
bro.
let's hear your crib narrative. What's the crib narrative on this? Let's hear it. This is gonna be good.
Oh, Canelo could have took that fight, bro. The fight could have happened, and David could have fought.
Yeah, David go to the zone. Fight.
Canelo. They could have made the fight. They could have made the fight in September,
bro,
and then he could have fought Morrell after.
The network has to
Clearly, Canelo's camp didn't want to take the shit.
Bro,
it's not hard. It's not hard to understand, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, Tim,
you acting like the politics ain't involved. Like, Senior tried to say it wasn't about the money, which is bullshit.
Boss Al Heyman doesn't call the shot. They act like Al Heyman.
It's not about the money to them. He just told you he was
going
to take the minimum.
It is. That's why I asked about the Caleb Plant situation. If it wasn't about the money, why didn't he unify with Caleb Plant when they both had belts on the state side of the street?
It's not about the money to the Benavidez.
Then why didn't they unify against Caleb Plant when they could have?
This dude Frank, bro. This dude Frank is so stupid.
No, you're just ignorant, bro.
This dude Frank is so stupid.
Why didn't David Benavidez and Caleb Plant unify when they were both champions?
The man just sat here on the panel, Frank. Frank, if you shut up and listen for a minute, I can explain
you can't
it
answer.
to you.
Okay, explain it then.
Because you couldn't. It doesn't get across your head.
Okay, explain it then.
Fucking dumb.
Explain
it. The man just told you it's not about the money, right? That they were taking a minimum, and clearly here it is. Canelo's going over across seas.
That's
with
not
the
what I asked
Saudis
you.
Taking
That's
fucking
not what I
80
asked
million.
you.
So who do you think it's about the money for? Fucking Canelo,
Yeah,
you're fucking
he's A side. Because he's A side.
Shut up. Shut up, Frank.
Yeah, these kids are so ignorant. So Canelo has to take short money, but David won't take short money. Like Canelo has to take short money.
He just told you David was taking short money. What are you
no,
talking
he
about?
said they get paid the most. He said he's getting paid even better than Berlanga, anybody. Like, you're stupid. He just told you he's getting paid really well there.
Yo, Frankie Tip is stupid, bro. He literally.
He's an idiot. He's a moron.
Man got on here and told you. He got on here and told you we were gonna take the minimum.
Bro,
he got on here and told you we were gonna take the minimum.
You believe that? You're a fucking moron. He's gonna take the minimum to fight Canelo.
He just told you in his own words that it's not about the money, but you're gonna sit and keep saying it's about the money.
If it wasn't about the money, then why didn't he fight Caleb Plant?
It's about the money.
If it wasn't about the money, if it wasn't about the, and again, that's why I asked him. And again, if you would listen, that's why I asked him. Oh my God!
Going over to Saudi Arabia.
See, there was a method, there was a strategy to my questioning, because he was kind of dishonest. That was he lied. He was a little dishonest because I asked him about the Caleb Plant situation. It was like 2000 between 1820. They both had belts at the same time, and Samson Lakowitz, David's manager, turned down the fight with Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant actually offered David a fight. They said no, it's not big enough. He's on an interview saying the fight wasn't big enough. What does that mean? It wasn't enough money. Now they fight later, it's a bigger pot because then it was worth it. At the time, it wasn't worth it.
At that point in time, for the promoter,
no, because he said it wasn't about the money. But then it's proven that it is about the money. It can't be worth the money one day and not the next. See,
what do you mean?
Yeah, he said it wasn't about the money. Then why didn't he fight Caleb Plant? Why didn't he unify with Caleb Plant? And he would have. Put it this way: if David would have fought Caleb Plant and unified, it would have been him getting the Canelo fight instead of Caleb Plant. Okay, Canelo doesn't like PBC because they strong armed him for more money against the K. Actually,
that's not
Canelo
even guaranteed, bro.
No, they made Canelo wait a year for the Caleb Plant fight. At first, he went and they told Canelo Caleb Plant actually turned down Canelo Alvarez, and he had to wait. He had to go back and go for a fight with PBC. They weren't going to budge. So Caleb Plant really didn't want the fight. They actually turned it down. These are all facts, bro. It's all on the internet. You can see it. Okay. Samson Likowicz turned down a Caleb Plant. They could have fought and unified, because if they had did that, then it would have been David and Benavidez who would have got the Caleb Plant fight. So if it's not about the money, they didn't take the fight because it was short money.
You think that David would have got the fight?
No, the manager had said that Caleb Plant had offered them the fight. No, the manager, hey, okay, it's an assumption that, okay, bye.
Right, thank you. An assumption, motherfucker.
Nah, bro, it's an assumption that David's team offered Canelo. What? That's an assumption. Did you see it? It was like some fake ass email. Like that's what it looked like to me.
Hey, listen, Eddie Reynoso ain't say nothing.
Why would he? He's getting
Eddie
a
Reynoso
bigger
ain't say
fight
nothing.
in the
Yeah, I mean,
Saudis. They're throwing shit at him.
Clearly,
No, I'm not
Eddie had
lying. You can
energy.
look, man.
Eddie
It's
had
all
energy
there,
before a contract was sent out, right? That email, right? Eddie had the
bro.
energy, right?
Like
You know what I'm
everything
saying? Here we
follows a
see.
line,
Here we
dude.
see. Here
No,
we see.
everything follows a line, bro. Everything I said
He sends the
happened.
look. He sends the contract
David
through email.
Benavidez was a champ
We don't hear from Eddie Reynoso.
around the
Canelo's
time
champ.
Caleb Plant was a champ. They were champs at the same time. Okay, they were both with PBC. They could have fought unified, but they didn't. Why? Because there wasn't enough money in the fight. So what do you think that tells you? That they were worried about money at the time. So how is it not about money now? It's all about the money with them. Senior's just running game on you, and he should get applause because he can fool Crips easily. They're easily fooled by obviously. So it can't be about the money one time and not the next.
Tip has a PBC tramp stamp, bro.
You're talking about then. You're talking about then and now, Frank. You're talking about two different time periods, then and now. You know what I'm saying? The past and the future.
No, look, all you need to know, and what David kind of got irked about when I asked him, I said, look, why didn't you do what Berlanga did? Berlanga wanted the fight, and he bought out his contract at Top Rank. Like he bought because he wanted the Canelo fight, so he went to Matchroom, DAZN, Eddie Hearn. David Benavidez had the same opportunity, and he didn't. So that's not a duck. And now have he went to DAZN and Matchroom, and then it's right there, then yeah, that's a duck. But not if you had the opportunity. Dude, he had the opportunity to go to the zone.
Dude is about to fight. Dude is about to fight Edgar Berlanga, and we're talking about ducks.
Nah, he's gonna fight this Badu Jack guy more than likely.
He's gonna fight.
But look, David, look, you see, no. You see, he didn't answer it.
So I think just straight up. So are we saying that Badu Jack is a duck? Is that what people are saying?
He's gonna fight a 40-year-old Badu Jack. He's about to fight a 40-year-old Badu Jack.
Yeah, great. However old Badu Jack is, are you saying that's a duck if he fights him?
He's about to fight a 40-year-old Badu Jack.
If he's a 50-year-old Badu Jack, are you saying he's a ducking? Let's say he's 60 years old. The question is he ducking? It's not really how old he is. The question is he ducking?
It's a shit
Is he ducking? I'm not asking if you think it's a shit fight. I'm asking, do you think he's ducking?
He's ducking David.
Okay, you think he's ducking David if he fights Badu Jack?
It's clear as
okay, great, awesome. Why? Is he ducking David if he fights? Is he fighting David Morrell?
Why are you leaving your division to go fight a guy higher up? Why?
Because that's what people do generally when you're trying to chase greatness. That's what they generally call greatness when you go higher into higher division.
No. See, See, that's the moral defense. That's the moral defense.
No, that is like why you would do it. That is not
chasing greatness. See.
No, but that's how you get great. That's how you become a multi-division champion by moving up.
He can chase greatness all he wants, and as long as he succeeds in this quote unquote chasing greatness, people don't have to worry about fucking David Benavidez because he's quote unquote chasing greatness, right?
Yeah, right. Because David Benavidez does not equal greatness,
bro.
No, I mean I hear you. Right? Here's what I'm saying to you: that if he fights David Benavidez in his next fight, that does nothing for his legacy. All it does is for people who think David Benavidez beats Canelo. That's all it does. Outside of that, who gives a fuck?
Beating Badu Jack does so much.
Yeah, he becomes a 5-division champion. That means something.
Because Badu Jack is the man at cruiserweight, bro. You know what I'm saying? Beats Michael.
Like I said, because being a 5-division champ means something in the sport of boxing.
Because Badu Jack is the most recognizable name. You know,
literally okay. So what? And now I'm trying to agree with you that Badu Jack is not
for the bullshit. I'm not gonna fall.
I'm not even mad at you, bro. I'm trying to agree with you. I agree with you that it is perhaps that David Benavidez is a more dangerous fight. What I'm talking about is his legacy, not which one is we think is more dangerous right now. Becoming a 5-division champion is more. It means more to your legacy than beating David fucking Benavidez.
That's cool.
Hey, let me ask you a question. How many pay-per-view buys do you think Canelo versus Badu Jack do? How many buys would he do? No, I'm just asking a question. How many buys do you think Canelo Badu Jack does? Because I think Canelo Benavidez does about 800,000 at the very least. And like his last few pay-per-views on DAZN have not done well. They've done very bad. His best pay-per-view numbers probably in the last 2 or 3 years has been the Caleb Blanc fight when he fought him on Showtime pay-per-view, which he did 800,000 pay-per-view buys. Like, I understand he's gonna chase the legacy, but I'm just saying though, ain't gonna be a lot of people watching that fight on DAZN. The Zone don't have the cachet. They don't have the drawing power that Showtime have, or even the ESPN has. So he's definitely his star has definitely faded since he went over there to the Zone. He ain't putting up. That's why I don't call him the face of boxing no more. As far as what his numbers are. Currently I believe the face of boxing is Tank Davis. Well, let's go to the chat. Everybody left, huh?
No, I'm here, man. I was taking a piss. What's up, JD?
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, what's going on? This Boxing Scientist?
Yeah, the Boxing Scientist. That's right. TBS.
Okay.
Subscribe, bro. Subscribe.
Yeah. Subscribe to my channel too, man. JB Sports, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, you got a YouTube channel?
Yeah, I just went live for the first time last night, actually.
Okay, I got you. I'll subscribe to you. I got you.
Well, I hope nobody watched that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hour, 20-minute video about
Shut your hating ass up, Tib. Shut your hating ass up. Why don't you start your own channel then, you bitch?
Hour and 20-minute video about Canelo Alvarez.
Yeah, all you're gonna do is like praise the PBC. Nobody want to hear that shit.
Ooh.
Say PBC fanboys.
I guess, bro. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm a PBC fanboy because I'm saying
David you got a PBC tramp stamp, you fucking
David
bitch.
Shut up. Across the street. I guess.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I guess, bro.
Now he made a comment about Edgar Belango, like he bought out his contract with Top Rank. I thought Top Rank basically cut ties with him. Did he buy his contract out, or did Top Rank cut ties with him? Because when I heard Top Rank cut ties with Edgar Belango, now he signed with Eddie Hearn in the Zone match, and we'll see if he gets the fight with Canelo after Canelo takes his next fight in September. We'll see if that's the case. But again, Canelo hasn't fought a Mexican fighter since 2017. So if he fights Belango, who's a Puerto Rican, he might fight him, I guess. I don't know, but we'll see, man. But I think
this is another thing, right? And that bitch Frank left. Why do you think Belango is gonna get the fight with Canelo? Why do y'all think Belango is gonna get the fight with Canelo? Since Frank wants to talk so much shit about, you know what I'm saying, it's about the money to the Benavidez. Why do you think he's gonna get the fight with fucking Canelo? Huh, Frank?
We don't know. We don't know if that fight's gonna go down.
And a Puerto Rican fighting.
It might go down though. We don't know.
Fucking money.
We don't know. We don't know if it's good. It hasn't been announced. You're acting like it's already been announced, bro. Like, relax yourself.
They will put that fight in New York with no fucking problem, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be the Mexican-Puerto Rico rivalry reunited. That's basically what they're gonna do.
They have no problem making that fight.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe towards the end of Canelo's career. Maybe. I mean, shit. I don't know. But right now, it's between Badu Jack
and Jamal
People and Benavidez.
Your boy is fighting fucking. Your boy is about to fight Badu Jack, bro.
Yeah, Michael Cobbs came back tonight,
and he's gonna make history. What's wrong with that? What's wrong?
He don't want no smoke with Benavidez. Damn shame.
There's still time to make the fight, bro.
Hold on, bro. You literally just lost your last fight before the tune-up at a weight class above. Then you come back, and then you jump 2 weight classes up. For what? For what, bro? For what? For what? Because you don't want
to fight legacy. For legacy.
Because you don't want to fight the guy that's in your division. That's your mandatory.
He don't gain. What does he gain? Besides a pay. Okay, besides a pay.
He's chasing greatness. Fuck
besides
out of here, bro.
Besides a payday, what does he get? Canelo already got generational wealth, bro.
Nobody want to hear that shit, man.
Yeah, you don't want to hear it, but it's the fucking truth, bro.
Motherfuckers want to see the best fight the best. This is what y'all clamoring for, right? This is what people in the boxing community say, right? Oh yeah, we want the biggest.
You're acting like it's not gonna happen, though.
Yeah, it is. Canelo was jumping up to fight fucking Badu Jack, bro.
Okay, but you're acting like there's not enough time.
Who's saying Badu Jack is the best fighter at cruiserweight, bro? That's a fucking cherry pick. That's what it is.
How is it a cherry pick when you're jumping up 2 divisions and Canelo's already small? Canelo's already small for 168. Do you understand the huge? Do you understand the?
Yo, it's okay. You can deny.
No, shut up. You just keep repeating yourself. Let me speak. Let me speak. You just keep repeating. That's all you're gonna say. Cherry pick. That's all you're gonna say, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. This is why no one takes you seriously. All you do is like you sound like a broken record. Seriously, shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Go ahead, defend your king.
Look, Okay, it's not a cherry pick when you consider the fact that Canelo, he's already undersized for 168, and then he's still jumping up 2 fucking divisions.
I guess
Do
it
you
wasn't a
understand?
cherry
Do
pick.
you understand? Do you understand
It
the
wasn't a cherry pick
size,
for
the
Terrence Crawford to pick
disparity in
fucking David
size?
Avenesian.
Do you understand the size difference, Tip? Do you understand? Do you fucking understand weight divisions or not?
Who else is at cruiserweight, bro? Who else? I'm pretty sure there's another name at cruiserweight that's probably better than Badu Jack that we just don't even know about because nobody talks about cruiserweight.
Yeah, cruiserweight is not a glamour division.
Okay, it's not because Canelo hasn't been.
There is. Let me clear it up for you.
To fight who's
like he doesn't have to fight the best cruiserweight. Just by the way, like it's not like he fought the best fucking light heavyweight.
I get that, but what I'm saying is, why you think he's fighting Badu Jack?
Because that's a name. Because that's a name.
Because it's a way to get to that 5th division. The same way he got to 4th division. He got to 4th division by fighting fucking Kovalev.
He's taking a cherry pick.
Yeah, it's what you can do in the 4th division era. Like the only place he didn't cherry pick was 168, and those guys didn't do shit. Yes, that's gonna be part of his legacy, and it's still better than beating fucking David Benavidez. Like David Benavidez doesn't do shit. Like I don't understand what people don't get about David Benavidez hasn't done fuck in the sport of boxing.
Nasty.
He's not a legacy fight. He just isn't.
Hey, don't worry, bro.
It's a big money fight. It's one of the biggest fights in boxing as far as people gonna want to watch it.
No. I'll tell you this. People are gonna regret those words when he steps in the ring and he fights David Morrell. I'm just telling you.
I mean David Morrell is the same thing. Like even win, lose, or draw. Like I'm just just straight up. Even if he loses to David Benavidez, that is a negative on his legacy, right? If he beats David Benavidez, it doesn't mean shit.
Why doesn't it mean shit?
Because David Benavidez doesn't. Because he's already beat people. I'll tell you what. Because he's already beaten people and fought people and lost to people who mean more in the sport than David Benavidez. He's already won, lost, and draw against better people.
You telling me?
Benavidez doesn't really do anything for his legacy. It's a big payday. Yes, it's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Cullen Smith and Liam Smith.
It's a big fight as far as it's going to attract the casual boxing fan. One of the biggest fights to be made in boxing.
You telling me those dudes mean more to Canelo because he beat them for a belt, but yet David is.
I'm saying when it comes to
David was a two-time champion. David was a two-time champion at 168 and never lost his belt.
Bro, Canelo cleared that division out.
The two-time
when
champion
you go undisputed,
that also never unified at 168.
Never lost his belt.
He also never unified his belt. If you want to talk about David Benavidez's legacy, all I'm saying is when it comes to Canelo Alvarez, he's already won, lost, and drew against people who are more legacy defining because they did something in the sport.
I guess.
Look, Tip. When you look at the facts,
these dudes are more legacy defining, right?
Yes, because that would make him a 5-division champion. What is Benavidez going to do besides? Okay, it's a payday, but you think Canelo doesn't already have generational wealth, bro? He's after legacy. He's not like Floyd. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, he's moving like Floyd." No, he's not. He's actually pursuing legacy. That's why Floyd never went undisputed.
He is like Floyd, but Floyd is already a 5-division champion. Floyd already has a legacy. He is like Floyd. He's trying to get to where Floyd's already reached. The fuck are you talking about?
He already surpassed Floyd. Floyd is a
5-division champion. That's what Canelo's trying to become.
Okay, but Floyd never went undisputed.
Canelo is already a 5-division champion.
Yep. He's trying to be what Floyd and Roy Jones was, right?
He's trying to surpass him, and in my opinion, he already did. Especially
okay. Floyd is a 5-division champion. Just so we understand each other, it's not about he's not Floyd. Of course he's not Floyd. He's never going to be Floyd. But this whole idea about 5-division champion being a legacy defining thing for him, yes, it would. And that would put him in the same category as Floyd. And Sugar Ray Leonard and other people, whatever. He's not the only guy, right?
Floyd never went undisputed. Floyd never went undisputed.
But
correct.
Floyd
didn't go undisputed, but Sugar Ray Leonard did.
World champions. So he never was undisputed, but he fought 26 world champions. So that's a
Canelo has more.
He also beat an ATG.
Canelo has more undefeated champions on his resume than Floyd.
Yeah, but how many ATGs does he have on his resume? And
I mean, okay. How do you define an ATG? How do you do? I mean, were they in their prime when he fought him?
Like, an all-time great. How do you define that? How do you define an ATG?
You gotta.
I can tell you. I can tell you if you want. If here, I have an answer. Right. So
Sure.
the way that I define ATGs is about beating Hall of Famers. Right. How many Hall of Famers did you beat, and who were those Hall of Famers? Where were they in there? What point of their career were they in? That's how you get to ATGs.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The guys Canelo is beating. First of all, Canelo's not in the Hall of Fame himself yet. Neither are you don't go into the Hall of Fame until 4 years after you retire. So it's easy to say.
It's 3 years. It's 3 years. It used to be 5, and now it's 3 years. Never been 4.
Okay, 3 years, whatever. The point is, you can't fucking go by that yet, because a lot of these guys that Canelo is fighting will go in the Hall of Fame.
No, the fuck they.
A lot of them, like who?
You don't think Billy Joe will go in the Hall of Fame?
No.
You don't think?
Mind, bro.
No.
Oh my God, bro! What the fuck
let me
are
ask
you
you this.
on?
Let me ask you this. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. I'm gonna ask you 2 questions. You tell me who did Billy Joe Saunders beat to become the middleweight champion and the super middleweight champion? Who did he beat?
You don't know.
Oh man, like look at the names on his resume. He beat fucking.
None of those dudes are getting the Hall of Fame. None of them. They weren't even champions.
He took Eubanks Jr.'s. Oh, bro, he has beat.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't even get.
What do you mean? It doesn't mean anything? Maybe because we're out here in America.
Okay,
but in the UK, that was a huge fight. That was a huge fucking deal. That was a huge fucking deal.
Eubank was never a champion at 160. He was never 160.
Who? Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you. Hello?
He said Eubank has never been a champion at 160.
Okay, but wasn't that a big fight? But wasn't that a big fight with Billy Joe Saunders? I mean, you're from the UK, rap. Wasn't that a big fight?
Big fight for the UK.
Yeah, but Americans only care about what happens in America, so they're ignorant to this shit, bro. Billy Joe is a big fucking deal. He's just because you don't think he's a big deal doesn't mean he's not going to be a Hall of Famer, bro. He will. Trust. And so this whole argument about, oh, Floyd beat more Hall of Famers. Okay, well, he's retired. First of all, most of the guys he fought were already past their prime or young up and comers that weren't in their prime yet. So like that argument is fucking invalid, bro. You can't use that to compare him to Canelo. You have to go by how many. You have to go by how many fucking undefeated champions. What?
You do know fighters in the UK become Hall of Famers once they cross that street, right?
What do you mean?
I hope you understand that. That's when UK fighters really become Hall of Famers, when they cross that street and come to the US.
The Mecca
okay. You mean like Billy Joe? Yeah, you're making my point for me. You're making my fucking point for me.
Billy Joe Saunders' best win was David Lemieux. You know, they wasn't Chris Eubanks Jr. His best win probably was David Lemieux over in Canada. He beat Chris Eubanks Jr. You know, what was that, split decision? He won that fight. So I don't think Billy Joe Saunders is a Hall of Famer. In my opinion, I don't think he's no Hall of Fame fighter. I can't put him up there.
He's just trying to bump up Canelo's resume. That's all he's trying to do. That's why I don't take him serious.
Bro, that was an undefeated champion in his prime. How can you take that? You're trying. No. I'm not trying to inflate Canelo's career. You're trying to fucking hate on his career. That's what you're doing.
Hating on his career.
Yes, you are.
I'm just telling you the truth.
You just said Billy Joe's not a Hall of Famer, bro.
He's not.
You don't know. Watch. You want to put money on it that he will go into the Hall of Fame? You want to make a bet live right here in front of everybody to witness?
No.
That he will go into the Hall of Fame, and when he does, you're gonna fucking owe me money? Is that what you want to do? You want to put your fucking money where your mouth is, Tip? Because you run your fucking mouth a lot.
Who in the chat is saying Canelo for future Hall of Fame?
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Yeah, you don't want to you don't want to put your money where your mouth is because you know you're wrong, but you just want to argue just to fucking argue.
You think
you're like a fucking female, bro. You just want to argue when you know you're fucking wrong.
I'm wrong. Okay.
Yes, you are wrong.
10 years from now,
and you're a fucking hater. That's what the fuck you are.
Billy Joe Saunders hasn't officially retired, has he? He's talking about coming back. So because he's been out the ring. The Canelo fight was 2 years ago. So if he retired, he could have really been getting eligible for the 2024 class. But I think he ain't really officially retired. But I don't think he's a Hall of Fame fighter. We'll see, man. I don't think he is, man.
I can't believe this motherfucker said Billy Joe Saunders is a Hall of Famer, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
You can't believe it, but you won't put money on it. When he goes into a Hall of Fame, You're gonna owe me money, and you know it. That's why you don't want to make the bet. So shut the fuck up about that already,
why would
because I
we
already
bet on
cooked you
something?
on that. I already cooked you on that.
Why would we bet on
Next
something
subject. Next
that
subject. I
nobody's
already
gonna
cooked you on
remember?
that.
Why would we bet on something that nobody's gonna remember? Who's gonna think 10 years from now that, oh shit, Billy Joe Saunders still isn't in the Hall of Fame? Because he's not a fucking Hall of Famer. He does. It's just not a title
That's
you
your
remember.
opinion. That's your
Motherfucker ain't
opinion.
does he even
Okay.
have a Hall of Fame,
Okay.
right?
You don't believe in your you don't believe in your
Does
opinion
Billy
because you
Joe
won't put your
Saunders
money
even
where your
have a
mouth
Hall of
is.
Fame type
You
fight?
don't believe in your opinion. You don't believe what
Does
you're
he even
saying, though,
what
Tip.
is Billy Joe
You don't
Saunders'
believe
most
what you're
recognizable
saying,
fight,
Tip.
bro?
You don't believe it.
What
So
is his
shut
most
up.
recognizable fight?
So shut up.
What
Just
is
move
his
on to the
most
next subject.
recognizable fight? Your rap
Okay,
star.
fine.
Rap
He's
star, you
trash.
know,
Okay,
you probably
fine.
know better.
Billy Joe's trash.
What is
Billy
Billy
Joe.
Joe Saunders' most
Okay,
recognizable
fine.
fight?
Fine. Put money on it or shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
bro, you don't answer the question. What is his most recognizable fight, bro?
I already gave you a few, bro.
What is his most recognizable fight?
I mean, it depends. You got
No, I don't want to
you
hear
got
it
the
depends.
Canadian. What was his
What is
name?
the one that
Lemieux. You got
stands out?
Lemieux.
What is the one that stands out?
I thought he had a great, like his best performance, in my opinion, was probably against Lemieux. I mean, that was a complete shutout.
Oh, Lemieux's a Hall of Famer?
I don't know. I mean, he's got some names, but he lost all his
Bro,
big
you can't
fights.
even be
But
honest, bro.
I don't
Anybody
know,
call a
bro. I
fucking
don't
David
know if
Lemieux
he.
a Hall of Famer?
I don't know. I don't know that. But I know Billy Joe is, and that's why I'm willing to put money on it.
All right, you
But
keep believing.
you're not.
You keep believing
See
that.
what?
You keep believing that. Billy Joe's a Hall of Famer. You keep believing it.
Yeah. And when it happens, I'm gonna rub it in your fucking face, you idiot,
Okay.
fucking
Yeah,
hater.
I wonder what the rehydration clause gonna be for the Canelo Alvarez fight. You know, the limit cruiserweight was 200 pounds, and I think Badu Jack last time he rated up under 198 was like 2021. So if I'm him, I would go under 190. We should have saying 190. If I Badu Jack, I say no mas, no fight. I ain't going
Timothy
under
Bradley
190.
made it to the Hall of Fame, bro. Look at Timothy Bradley's resume. Do we have to go with Bradley's resume?
Oh
Bradley
yeah,
got a fucking
yeah,
resume,
yeah, he
bro.
got a strong resume. Yeah,
Bradley
yeah,
got a
Bradley's
fucking
definitely Hall of Fame.
resume.
Yeah.
Fucking what's the dude name we was just
You're
talking? I don't
still
even
you're
remember
still
the
on that
motherfucking
Hall of Fame.
name, bro.
You're still on that Hall of
Fucking
Fame
Billy
shit,
Joe.
bro. I already
Billy Joe
cooked you.
ain't
You
got
want
no
me to cook
fucking
you?
resume.
You want me to keep cooking you on it? Okay. What about Tim Bradley? What about him?
What the fuck?
You,
What are you talking about, bro?
you brought up Tim
Max just
Bradley.
said.
So
Real
what
Boxing
about him?
TV just said in the chat. Tim Bradley made it into the Hall of Fame this weekend. That's crazy in my opinion. Tim Bradley got a fucking resume. You know, he didn't beat Pacquiao in my opinion, but he got the W on his resume.
It's on box rent.
Solidified, bro.
Oh my God, bro. So you're making my point again.
Solidified.
Again. You're making my point for me, you idiot. Okay, you just said you didn't have him beating Pacquiao. Okay, but he still made it to the Hall of Fame. Fucking and then what was his other big? What was his other big fight?
He beat Marquez. Remember after Marquez?
An old Marquez. Okay.
That was Marquez coming off and knocking out Pacquiao. Remember he slept Pacquiao. He's coming off that win when Bradley beat him.
Okay, but that was still an old Marquez, and Bradley was in his prime.
Coming off his best win because he knocked out his rivalry, man. Pacquiao, ain't nobody did that to Pacquiao, man. He slept Pacquiao, man. Wife was out there crying, man.
What are you talking about?
Okay, so
old ass Badu Jack. So this is the point I'm fucking making. Your boy's fighting an old ass Badu Jack. Old ass Badu Jack. But you gonna criticize Tim Bradley for fighting an old ass Marquez.
Okay, but what you're saying doesn't make sense because you're saying that Billy Joe ain't a Hall of Famer, but look at the names on his resume, bro. He beat a prime Eubank Jr., bro, and a prime Lemieux. But you're just shitting on that because because they're not to your liking. You just don't like those boxers.
Hey, bro.
That's all it is. You have your preferences.
If those fighters don't hold up after that loss, those wins ain't recognizable, bro, because it says everything about their ability to compete at the top of the food chain, bro. It's simple.
And Tim Bradley got his ass beat by Provodnikov, and they gave him that fight too, bro. They gave him that fucking fight. So that, you know, yeah, like, oh, and he's in the Hall of Fame. So you don't think Billy Joe Saunders is gonna be in the Hall? Who beat Billy Joe besides Canelo, bro?
Who the fuck is calling Billy Joe Saunders a Hall of Famer but you?
He will be in the Hall of Fame, bro. He was undefeated. His only fucking loss was to Canelo. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? His only loss is to Canelo.
Who's running across the street to go get an autograph from Billy Joe Saunders? That's
two-division champion, undefeated until he faced Canelo, bro. Do you understand that?
Okay.
That's Hall of Fame. If Tim Bradley made it to the Hall of Fame, of course Billy Joe's gonna make it to the fucking Hall of Fame, bro.
Word. Hey, so you know what? Boo Boo Andrade is a Hall of Famer.
No, I don't think he will. No, I don't think he will.
He's a Hall of Famer.
I don't think he will.
But Demetrius Andrade is a Hall of Famer.
Why?
2-division champion.
Yeah, but those were email belts. He has no champion. He has no champions on his resume. He has no champions on his resume. He has no champions. How many champions does he have on his resume? How many champions does he have on his resume?
2-division champion.
You can't answer it. Shut up. Shut up, Tip. I always cook you. I always cook you. Oh yeah, you only want to bring up resume when it's convenient. When it's convenient to you, yeah.
You're 2-division champ.
That's it, Tip. You're just talking out of your ass.
What do you mean, Frank? This motherfucker just called Billy Joe Saunders a Hall of Famer. So why the fuck isn't Boo Boo Andrade a Hall of Famer? He just said.
You don't see the difference.
Billy Joe Saunders is a 2-division champion. Okay, Boo Boo Andrade is a 2-division champion. Okay.
Yeah, but look at his resume, you idiot. Look at the names on his fucking record.
We're not doing all that, bro. We're not doing all that.
Oh, well, why not? Why not? Oh, yeah, you want to go by your rules. Yeah, you want to go by your rules. Yeah, see, fuck you. See, you're biased, bro. You're biased.
I'm biased.
You're biased.
Right,
yes, you're hella biased. Hell yeah, you are.
Word.
Yeah, I don't think neither one of them.
Come on.
You don't like you just say you don't respect European boxers. You don't respect. Just come out and say it, bro. Just come out. Just be honest. You don't.
Hear me say Boo Boo Andrade was a fucking Hall of Famer until just now when you said some dumbass shit like Billy Joe Saunders is a Hall of Famer.
You say a lot of dumb shit, Tib. I can't keep track of everything you fucking say. You think my life revolves around your dumbass, bro? You say a lot of stupid ass shit.
You just said Billy Joe Saunders is a Hall of Famer. Anybody calling out fucking Billy Joe a Hall of Famer?
He will be. Watch. That's why you don't want to put money on it. Because you know I'm right. Because you know I'm right. And you still want to bring it up, bro. Bro, JD and I were already talking about the Badu Jack fight. We already moving on. We were already moving on to another subject. And you're stuck. You are stuck on this topic, but you don't want to put money on it. You just want to argue like a bitch. You just want to fucking argue like a fucking bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's so easy, bro. We can end this debate. Just make a bet and we'll move on to the next subject. But you don't want to do it because you know you're wrong.
Come out of retirement. Realistically, who was Billy Joe going to beat to become a Hall of Famer?
Who is he going to beat? Bro, he can already retire and be in the Hall of Fame, you idiot. He doesn't have to. He don't have to do shit. He don't have.
Bro, he's basically been retired. Ain't nobody calling Billy Joe.
Yeah, Canelo retired him. Canelo broke his fucking face, bro. That's how great Canelo is. That's how great Canelo is, dog.
That's how great Canelo is. That's how great Canelo is. Get that dick out your fucking mouth.
Oh, you sound like a child, dog. You argue like a child. Like, seriously, grow the fuck up, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you, Tim?
That's what I'm saying.
Grow the fuck up, bro. JD and I were.
Listen. I wouldn't dare call Boo Boo a Hall of Famer, but since this motherfucker want to sit here and call Billy Joe a Hall of Famer, I guess Boo Boo.
Bro, JD and I were having an intelligent conversation. We're already moving on. We're already moving on to the next subject, but you're still stuck on this subject. But yet you refuse to put money where your mouth is, bro. So
Nobody
just
wants to
shut the
put
fuck
money on
up.
some
Just
dumbass
shut the
shit,
fuck. I don't
man.
want to
That
argue
nobody
about this
cares
anymore.
about.
I don't
Who the
want to
fuck?
argue about this
Ain't
stupid shit
nobody
with you.
looking. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Ain't nobody looking to see if Billy Joe Saunders is going to become a Hall of Famer. Trust me, bro. Because nobody cares about Billy Joe Saunders. Motherfucker ain't got no recognize, bro. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm.
Okay, so put money on the fact that he won't be a Hall of Famer. Then I got money that says that he will.
God damn.
And listen, can you at least do $50? Can you at least do that?
Hey, listen, bro.
You fucking
Billy
broke
Joe
ass piece of
Saunders.
shit.
Billy Joe Saunders could become a Hall of Famer 100 years from now, and we wouldn't be here. It's a useless bet, bro.
What do you mean 100 years from now, you
Because
idiot?
it's not gonna
It
happen
only
in this
takes 3
lifetime.
years. It only takes 3 years after you retire to go into the Hall of Fame.
Okay. So in 3 years, Billy Joe Saunders is going to become a Hall of Famer after he retires. So tell me Billy Joe Saunders Hall of Fame wins.
I already fucking told you, bro.
What are
What the
they?
fuck?
What
What
are
the
they?
fuck? Like,
I
why do you insist? Why do you persist on this
don't think
subject?
anybody is
But
saying.
you don't believe what you're saying. You obviously don't believe in your
I don't
argument
think
because
anybody
you
is
won't
saying
put your
Chris
money where your
Eubank.
mouth is. You
Chris
won't put your
Eubank
money
is
where
a
your
Hall
mouth
of
is.
Fame win. Chris Eubank, that's a Hall of Fame win.
Okay, fine. Fucking, you know what? I'm just gonna be the bigger man. I'm just gonna be the adult here and just tell you, okay, child, you're right. Billy
I
Joe
know I'm
sucks.
right.
But when he
I
gets into
know
the
I'm
Hall of
right.
Fame, I'm gonna rub it in your fucking face. All right. So let's
Okay.
just leave it at that. Let's
Because
just leave it
you
at that.
can't even name me his Hall of Fame wins.
I already did, you fuckhead.
What are
We're
they?
going around in
What are
circles
they?
here, you
What
idiot.
are they?
You fucking
All right,
retard.
well, you know what? Let's look. We everyone's entertained with the smart, but let's finish this debate. So let's go to the chat. Is Billy Joe Saunders a Hall of Famer? Yes or no?
The UK don't even believe that shit.
Just ask the chat, bro. Ask the chat.
I think isn't like 30% or maybe 40% of the chat from the UK.
Yeah.
They don't even believe that shit. But yeah, here it is. This Canelo fanboy is sitting up here talking about Billy Joe Saunders as a
So
fucking
we got
Hall of
one
Famer.
yes, one no, another no.
Fucking Polo. That's hilarious. He's trolling, but all right.
He's funny. Max is a funny motherfucker. I'm out there, Max. Go check out. Oh,
Hey,
So we
Chip.
got another yes.
Hey, Chip. Let me tell you his Hall of Fame wins. He beat an undefeated 15-0 John Ryder, Billy Joe Saunders.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, that's right.
Oh,
Because
John Ryder.
John Ryder is a Hall of Famer.
No,
He beat that
He
15.
probably is. Look at his
That's
resume.
why. But that's why Canelo going to the Hall of Fame because he just beat Ryder. Remember a couple weeks ago.
Yes. Like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see, man, when we fight Badu Jack. What's gonna be the catch weight? It's gonna be very interesting. I know the cruiserweight limit is 200 pounds. Like I said, if I'm Badu Jack, I wouldn't go past 190 because you're gonna put yourself at a disadvantage. 190, maybe you do
LDBC, baby. LDBC, baby. I want all the fucking smoke. I'm about to cook motherfuckers. JB, man, you don't like Mexican fighters, bro. You just like David because he's
Oh
a
no,
token.
I ain't got nothing against Mexican fighters.
Okay, bro. All right,
What you got there
you
for?
lucky I didn't tell Jose, bro. I'm gonna tell Jose, man. You gotta be careful with some of these motherfuckers, bro. They use your son as a token, like they did Juan Baby Bull Diaz, like they did the lawyer. Oh, they real convenient when they like it when they go against certain fighters, but when it comes to other American fighters, I'm team man, fuck out of here, bro. Because if it was really David fanboys, he would have done a million buys with Plant. He would
We
have been
try.
more
We know
popular
we
than
love Mexican fighters. That's why we trying to
no,
get
you don't.
Benavidez and Canelo fight.
No, you don't. You don't like David like that. You just want to think he could beat him, but after he loses, you're gonna throw him under the bus and say that all this shit, man.
Nah,
I ain't
ain't
stupid,
nobody. Did
JB.
you throw
How can
Canelo
how
under
can
the
you
bus
throw
after he
David
lost?
under the bus? What are you gonna throw David under the bus by?
Because he lost, bro. I already know, man. And
He
Tip,
lost
I
to
was gonna tell
Bivol.
you, Tip.
Canelo lost to Bivol. Did you throw him under the bus when he lost to
No,
Bivol?
no, because I'm a real fan. I'm not
So we
gonna be.
not gonna throw him. We real fans
Shut
too.
your
We not
bitch
gonna throw
ass
him
up,
under the bus
man. Shut your
if he
listen,
lose
and
to
also, JB,
Canelo.
he's still the face of boxing, and the zone pay-per-views. He's doing good because why do they keep throwing money at him and why do they keep signing him? If that Battle Jack fight happens, it's gonna be on the zone, and I don't know they'll do a pay-per-view because I don't think that matters
Nobody
because
give
it's
a
gonna be
fuck about
during
a
the day.
Badu Jack fight, bro.
Chip
Shut your bitch
Bailey,
ass up,
Badu
Tip.
Jack is a Hall of Famer too.
He could be. Yeah, he actually is a Hall of
Oh no,
Famer, believe it
that's
or
gonna
not.
be the next thing. How many titles has Badu Jack held? Two,
He had
two,
three
three,
division,
three
three
division champ.
WBA,
3.
WBA, WBC, and he should have. You know, he beat your boy James DeGale. You know, he should have got
James
that
DeGale.
win.
That's his most recognized. That's his most recognizable fight. Is James DeGale. Ain't that the fight where he got the headbutt?
What do you mean? Oh my god! No, but I know, but Rapstar, I'm just trolling them because I'm usually listen.
Yeah, but didn't James DeGale knock Badou Jack down early on in the fight?
No, he didn't. It was
yeah, he did.
There was
He
no
knocked him down.
Did he?
But we gotta be clear, Rap. If we love
You know
Mexican
why I
fighters,
know? Because I was fucking there. So
Oh,
leave it.
Rapstar. No, Rapstar, I believe you, but Rapstar, these
I'm telling
motherfuckers
you
used to
now
like
that
Badou
Badou Jack
Jack.
ain't no David Benavidez, bro.
No, but
hey,
listen,
Rapstar, we need to give
Rapstar,
Benavidez the same love. He a Mexican fighter too. So why we hating on
No, but
Benavidez then?
Rapstar.
He
Ask
Mexican
Polo,
too.
Polo.
Just
Is
smoke.
every
Let me
Mexican
smoke.
supposed to fight any Mexican? Is that the real Mexican warrior?
I guess. I mean, there's certain Mexican fighters that didn't fight every Mexican, but I mean, sure, why not? But Rapstar, I'm laughing because, bro, when Badou Jack was with PBC, man, they used to love this motherfucker, man. They used to say that, oh, you're Callum Smith, Billy Joe,
Man, that
James
was
DeGale.
years ago. That was
No,
10 years ago.
I know,
10
brother, but
years.
but motherfuckers switched
We're
up because
talking
he
about
left.
a man who's in his 40s now, bro.
Sorry? Yo. Tibbs Bayless boy, Keith Thurman got his ass whooped by a 40-year-old. Instead of unifying with Spence, he said, let me take the
Yeah,
leg
but that's
fight.
Manny
And
Pacquiao. We're
that,
talking about
yeah,
Badou Jack.
yeah. But listen,
That's
Pacquiao
what I'm
whooped his
saying.
ass.
Hey,
Yo,
tell me,
back to
no,
scientists. Back
it's
to
not like
scientists.
Badou Jack went and fought a fucking Lucas Matisse and then an Adrian Broner and beat both of them before fighting a Keith Thurman.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Pacquiao whooped his ass, and Keith
I
Thurman was
guess
supposed to win that.
Pacquiao
Keith
whooped his
Thurman,
ass so bad they fought to a split decision. All right, you right.
no, it
Hey,
wasn't a split decision. It should have
why
been
they not
UD.
showing Mexican Monster no love? He a Mexican fighter too. If
No,
you
I like
down
him.
with Mexican
No.
fighters, why you ain't fight for him too? You
Because
should fight
David
for.
is American.
JB. No. He is Mexican. But
Oh, they
JB, do
don't
you
like
like
him
every
because he American.
JB? Do you like every black fighter? Crawford is a black brother. He
But
should be
what's
a
wrong with
pay-per-view star.
Benavidez though? What you don't like about Benavidez?
Okay,
What's
I
wrong
told
with
you
him?
in the panel. I was, bro, before his deadlift. I said, bro, I don't like how he's been a champion.
ain't
His
got.
resume. No, let me talk to him. Shut your bitch ass up, man. Stay out of
Go
Mexican
ahead, man. Cause
people's
you
business.
gonna prolong a bunch of bullshit.
Exactly, man. Go listen to our key TV or
Go
boxing
ahead,
Evo,
man.
man.
Look, you still on me.
Listen.
Go ahead.
No, listen. The reason I don't like him is I just don't like how they maneuver his career. I'm gonna be honest with JB. You're not gonna like this. I think they're treating his son like they're doing Tafima at Top Rank. I just don't think Benavidez and Senior don't want to say nothing. Like here's a difference between Tafimo and Senior. They'll say what the fuck is on their mind. With David and Jose, they're a little bit more like, nah. We know certain topics shouldn't be talked, but I just feel like, bro, they could have a better career without say Canelo wasn't even in the division, bro.
What better career are
Shit
they
would have.
gonna have, bro? What better career
Okay,
are they
so
gonna
wait,
have?
hold up. Is
One
Benavidez, is
motherfucker,
Jose Benavidez, is David Benavidez fighting in front of 5,000 people? Last time I looked, that
bro.
dude was fighting in front of like 20,000 people. He ain't getting no
No.
Tiafimo
What
treatment.
I'm trying to figure
He's
out.
not even a
Hold on.
fucking
What better
champion right now.
career?
He's fighting in front of
What better
large
No.
career is
crowds.
David Benavidez gonna have?
He on
What better
pay-per-view.
career is Benavidez gonna have when one motherfucker is sitting here holding up the division, holding
Oh
all the
my God,
titles, and
JT
then
Smoke. I
fighting
tell
at
you,
a weight
JT
classes
Smoke, JT
above
Smoke,
because he don't want to
JT
fight
Smoke,
David? So what
JT
was
Smoke.
David going
I tell
like?
you.
What are you talking about?
Oh my
What are you
God,
talking about? David can only build up names on his resume right now. He can't win no world titles because the motherfucker with the world titles don't want to fight him.
Just like Keith
I guess
Thurman,
Yeah,
he
why
got
he
well,
didn't even
that's
fight.
what happens when Coke and cake, but like get you strip your titles. Like
Man, bro,
JT Smoke,
that's what
JT
y'all
Smoke.
happens.
tripping me out,
That's
bro.
what happens.
Yo,
Other people, the fucking train keeps on moving.
Yeah,
Y'all tripping
motherfucker.
me out.
Lightweights for nobody. Yo, JT Smoke. I'll tell you why. Because when Plan was a champion, they could have made that
Sorry, Tip
unification.
Baby.
Yo, get Smoke. When Plan was a champion, they could have made that unification during the pandemic. What ended up happening is they just didn't want to make that fight for some reason. That's what I'm saying. Like he could
They
have been.
couldn't have made it during the pandemic because
Yes, they
shit
could.
was closed during the pandemic. But they
No, they
were
made sure.
talking about it,
Oh
right?
my
That
God,
was that
bro.
whole thing when Trout was
No,
talking about breaking his neck and all that other shit.
yeah,
That was like
no.
during the pandemic.
Wait.
But I'm just saying, like, I'm not even
Get
mad at
Smoke.
them. Like, listen,
Bro,
a lot of people
can
miss
I
weight
go?
during the pandemic. I'm not
Bro,
mad at him saying that thing.
who
My
missed
point,
weight? Who missed weight?
my only points
Bro,
to the thing
Rolly
is,
made weight. Rolly made weight. Canelo, bro.
yeah,
You know what's
a
funny?
lot of people didn't make weight.
I don't know. Name him. I don't know. I
David
remember it
Morrell
was just
didn't make
him.
weight. It's Shakur Stevenson had to move up and like vacate the
No.
title.
But he
Like,
didn't miss. No, but he didn't move. He didn't miss weight. He just moved up
yeah,
because he said, you know what?
Brichelle fought at 135. Like a lot of people couldn't make weight during the pandemic.
No, it wasn't that. They didn't miss weight. But listen, get Smoke. You interrupted me, bro. Let me
Yeah,
go,
you asked me to name
bro.
names. Like how you tell, like in the middle of naming
No,
names, I'm interrupting
bro,
you. Like,
Okay. Can I go, or are you gonna keep
Yeah,
going,
you got
bro?
it, bro. I mean, you
Okay.
asked me to name
Listen,
names.
Charlo and Rosario fought during the pandemic, and they put that shit on paper.
They
Did you
they
forget
fought
that?
after the pandemic. Do you not
No, they
remember that
didn't.
everything was
No.
closed?
Oh my God, bro. They fought September 2020. The pandemic was still
Correct. And
going
you know
on.
why? You know why I didn't fight in June? Because nobody fought in June.
No, but
You know
why
why I
couldn't
didn't
they
fight
fight in
in fucking
November?
May? Because
Oh, bro,
nobody fought in May.
you keep
They didn't fight in
interrupting me,
March because
bro.
nobody
I'm
fought in
almost
March.
done, bro. You're just talking and just going
No,
in
I'm not. I'm
circles.
talking about how
What's
shit was
yours?
closed during the pandemic.
No, bro. He's getting the Tofimo treatment. He's getting the Tofimo treatment. He recently seems
Teofimo
like
is fighting in front of 5,000 people, fighting a champion in front of 5,000 people. David Benavidez is fighting washed up people in front of 20,000.
Oh, shit's funny, bro.
How is he getting the Teofimo treatment? What the fuck are you talking about?
Bro, you're getting all upset, bro.
No, yeah,
Stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. Forget my
Bro, he's getting
upsetness.
the
Maybe
bro.
I'm
You are
upset, maybe
upset.
I'm not. I
You
just want
are
to know what you're
upset.
talking about.
Seriously.
Don't even worry
He's
about my
getting the
emotions for a
Tofimo
second. Just
treatment.
tell me what you're talking about.
Bro, he the reason why he can sell that, because look where he's fighting. Being in Arizona and being in New York are two different things, buddy. Things in New
Yeah,
York
he
are more
should be
expensive.
right. He should be, since he's a New Yorker fighting in New York. He should be in the big room. Why is he fighting
Bro,
fighting in front of 5,000 people? Is what was Teofimo? That's
bro,
the Teofimo
but
treatment.
okay, can I go, bro? You're gonna let me answer, bro?
Yeah,
Fighting in
that's
the
what I'm
big
saying.
room,
Like, yeah,
bro. Fighting in the big room is expensive, bro. Not anybody can just fight in the fucking big room, bro.
yeah.
I'm not saying
Teofimo
he
already
can't.
did fight in the big room. Do you know that?
Who did he fight? Remind me.
It doesn't matter.
No, who did he fight? Remind me, because the last time I checked, all his fight.
Cambosos.
No, that was in the I was in the same theater.
It wasn't not. He did not fight in front of 5,000 people. He didn't fight Cambosos in front of 5,000 people.
He fought him in the same venue, bro. Do you even
And
know
no,
what you're
right,
talking
the
about?
small theater, bro, the Hulu theater. Like you can fight. Are you in LA? Or like what city are you in?
No. Okay. So
I
you
mean, I'm
talking
just trying
about?
to tell you. Like I'm just trying to break
Are
shit
you
down
talking
for
about?
you because you seem to be a
Are you
little bit
talking about?
confused.
Bro. Are you talking about Madison Square Garden? So you wanted Tofimo to fight at Madison Square Garden where
You
Joshua
asked
fought?
it. Listen, you asked him where's he been in the big room. You said it's expensive. I said he'd already been there.
Okay,
Are you
well,
like?
what's the
Are
big
we
room?
all caught up now? Like I'm really
No.
just trying to figure out what you mean by the Teofimo treatment.
No. The FEMA treatment is the same thing, bro. They couldn't get him certain fights when he was a champion, and that's what I'm talking about. But listen, let me go.
But he got fights. That's what I'm like. Teofimo, like Teofimo's resume is shitting all over David Benavidez.
Oh, I know
Meanwhile,
that.
David Benavidez is making more money than fucking Teofimo Lopez, fighting in front of more people. How is David Benavidez getting the Teofimo treatment?
Because he could have gotten the unifications before that. Now he's not getting
How? Okay, hold up
obviously.
a second. That's because he fucked up.
Okay,
How is that fucking Teofimo? Teofimo didn't fuck. Teofimo just got beat.
But I gotta ask you, isn't the big room in the Madison Square Garden, or since so the big room
Okay,
is
right. So the Madison Square
explain.
Garden has a big room and it has a small room.
So he's fought. Didn't he fight in the same venue? He wasn't he talking about when he said
He
he
fought
wanted
in
to
the
fight.
big room that which seats 20,000. And now he's relegated after that, fighting in the small room that seats 5.
Okay. So let me get it right, so Lomachenko fought Ortiz in the big room, correct?
I believe so. I'm not sure.
Okay. My bad. It was my part. I thought he was talking about the Madison Square Garden. I'm like, okay, that's different. Never mind. I thought he was complaining about I thought he was talking about the Madison Square. You know where Josh and
Well,
Isaac and Joshua
the issue with Teofimo is that guys that he's done more than, that he feels like he's done more than, are getting paid way more than him. And he feels like he should be promoted like those guys at Top Rank because of the work he's put in. That's the Teofimo treatment. How the fuck does that apply to David Benavidez?
Because like I told you before, that he wasn't getting unifications.
Okay, he wasn't getting. He wasn't. It's not unifications. Caleb Plant was talking about. They were talking about fighting him when Caleb Plant's schedule permitted. In the meantime, David Benavidez couldn't make weight. How the fuck is that like Teofimo Lopez?
Bro.
Meanwhile,
Listen.
also Teo got unifications.
Yeah, he
Teo
fought
has
one guy,
got fights. The issue is
but
not
listen.
Teo getting fights.
No, but the issue is also is like I was saying, the Plant David fight was never actually serious. They were never gonna schedule it because Samson
Holy
went on every.
shit! Holy
Bro,
shit! Do you not
are you?
understand that Teofimo Lopez got unifications?
No, I'm talking about David, bro. I'm not talking
Yes, I
about.
know. I'm asking you, how's it like Teofimo Lopez?
Because he didn't get those fights when he
But
needed.
Teo did, bro. So how's it like Teo?
Well, how's Shields getting treated? He's still
Teo
getting
got
treated.
Teo was a former unified champion.
Yeah, he's not getting
He
paid
got the
though.
unification fight.
He's not getting paid though.
He's not getting paid. David Benavidez is getting paid.
Bro, he's getting paid, but he's not getting the competition.
But Tio did get the competition. I keep asking you how is fucking David
get it,
Benavidez
bro.
like Tio? That you keep saying that. Okay, listen. Literally, the thing that Teofimo has, David Benavidez does not. The thing that David Benavidez has, Teofimo does not.
Yeah,
You are the
that's
one
what I'm
saying that they're
saying.
the same.
They're getting about the same treatment, but like I
They're
was
not
telling
getting
you,
the same treatment.
yes, they are. But I'm not gonna go back and forth. I
But
did
they're
my
not
thing
getting the
yesterday.
same treatment. One guy is
Unfortunately, we're
getting
gonna
fights,
disagree,
but not money. The other guy is getting money, but not fights.
bro. We're gonna disagree to agree on this topic.
Talking you do is be talking in circles.
I don't like. I'm trying to figure out how it's the fucking same. Like I get one. You're saying he's not getting promoted, but the issue wasn't the fact that he wasn't getting promoted. The issue was because he's a fat fuck. That's the issue.
But no, and also I was about to say another thing that it's just funny to me that fucking what's it called? They wanted to shit on him when he fights, but bro, you know what's crazy? Even if Canelo wanted to fight another champion because the other champions are busy and have mandatories. One has a rematch clause, the other one is about to have a mandatory, and one has a mandatory that he can't take step aside, and he's about to get stripped. So it's like you realize that Battle Jack was technically, we want to go off technicality, the only best champion is Jack literally available because you guys know that the other champions aren't available.
Nobody gives a fuck about Badu Jack.
Bro, people are gonna watch it. That's what you don't understand, bro. People, no matter if you don't like a fight, you're still.
So you
gonna
think more
watch.
people? You think more people are gonna watch Badu Jack than Canelo
Bro,
versus
people are
Benavidez?
gonna, bro. I didn't ask you that. People are still gonna watch. Did I ask you that?
I don't know. Is it an either or? Like I'm saying, if it's an either or when it comes to legacy, you go with Badu Jack. If you go to I guess people are more interested in David Benavidez right now. Who's the hottest guy? Who's the hotter guy right now? David Benavidez is hotter than Badu Jack right now. Who's a more dangerous fight? Probably David Benavidez.
No. I say Battle Jack, bro, because of the weight. Even if it's a catch weight, it's still dangerous because he's adding on weight.
I mean, I get it. I'm not saying it's not dangerous. I'm just saying which one is more dangerous. I'm just saying which one is more dangerous. So you got the weight for Badu Jack, but then you got the prime of David Benavidez.
But in my opinion, this is my opinion. Get smoked. I think the David fight is pretty easy. I just think people have this illusion that it's gonna be a tough fight. I don't think it's gonna be a tough fight. I think it's gonna be like a 9-3 where he dominates him. And
I don't think Badu Jack is gonna be a tough fight.
No, I kind of do because of the weight. That's my only issue. Because
I mean, I kind of thought that for the Kovalev fight.
No,
and
now but here's the thing: style makes fight. No. But it's the weight. It's also you don't look at the style. The thing is,
yeah, I mean, but Badu Jack only fights for. He's not a 12-round fighter. Like,
yeah, and also you see if you saw his fight. Okay, Makabu, we gotta compare. He did get that belt, but Canelo has a style that's gonna give Jack issues that I see. The only thing I have my issue is the weight. Like I don't know if Canelo's he's gonna be slower, but I want to see how he's gonna react. Like if he needs to go.
I can't wait for that Canelo Badu Jack fight, bro.
Yeah. So here's the thing. Here's really what it is. Would you be surprised if Canelo either won or lost either fight?
Legacy fight.
I think I would be more shocked in the Jack fight with David. I just don't see it, brother. I don't know, man. I'm just saying,
like if it just happened, I don't see it either, right? But let's just say it happened. I see Which one would you be surprised? Like, would you be surprised if Canelo lost either one? I don't think I would.
I say Jack. I say the Jack one. I don't see him losing to David, bro. I say the Jack one. Like I would be more shocked.
I don't think he's gonna lose to either one, really. But I just wouldn't be surprised if he did.
I say Jack.
Here's really what it is. Canelo. Really, the bottom line is this: Canelo's on the backside of his career. He's not in his prime anymore. He's sliding outside of his. Either he's outside of his prime or he's sliding off the back.
I think he's sliding, but no, I don't think he's washed, bro.
I'm not saying washed. I'm just talking about outside of his prime, not like washed up.
I think he still has some years left. I think
he's younger than Spence and Bud. Just so
okay, you think Canelo Alvarez is going to be fighting in 2026?
I could see it, but here's the thing.
I think Canelo Alvarez is going to fight longer than Bud Crawford will fight, though.
Okay, but I'm not asking about Bud Crawford. We're asking about Canelo before we like.
No, but I'm just saying we're doing comparisons. We're doing comparisons.
But we're not comparing. We're literally just talking about Canelo.
No, we are comparing. Let me tell you why we're comparing, though. Because Bud Crawford is on the top. Pound for pound, top 3.
That has nothing to do with Badu Jack. We're talking about David Benavidez and Badu Jack, not pound for pound.
This dude is about to say something completely stupid. Bud Crawford is 36 years old. He's older than Canelo. What the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, we're not even talking about
Bud at all.
So you got literally not at all.
You guys mute yourself, Crips. Mute yourself because you guys do these. You guys do your double standards.
We're
You
not
want to
even
hold Canelo to
comparing
this
people.
fucking
We're just talking about Canelo.
like this higher state.
We're not. There's no double standard. We're
No,
just
but
talking
hold
about
on,
Canelo.
hold on. But hold on. But remember, Bud Crawfish, he
relax.
fought
We're
David
not talking
Avenesian
about
when he
Bud.
was
We're just
35
talking
years
about
old,
Canelo,
and
bro.
you guys were okay with
You're
that.
just
But
introducing
you know how you
somebody
guys
to
say
compare to.
it's
Like,
cool when
can we
he
just
do
finish
it.
the Canelo
It's the problem when
conversation
I
before we
do it.
start comparing
So
other people?
you guys have a Bud Crawfish on the pound for
Oh
pound,
my God,
top
dude! Like
three.
everybody has
But he
Bud on
can
the
do
pound for
whatever he wants
pound.
to do.
Everybody
He can
does.
chimp out. He can crip out,
Everybody
and
does,
he can
bro.
take these fucking weak fights.
Anyway, can we talk about David?
But
Can we
whenever
get back to
Canelo wants to
Canelo
get a
conversation?
legacy
Like,
fight,
I
you
know
guys
you're
are
obsessed
trying to
with
call
black
him out on
people.
that
I
shit.
get it. You're obsessed with black people, but
Nah,
we're talking about Canelo right
it
now.
don't work that way, bro.
I got it.
It don't work that
We're
way.
back to Canelo. But you know, Badu Jack is black. We talk about that guy. Like, if you need to talk about a black guy, let's talk about Badu Jack.
You know the funny thing. Hold on. You know the funny thing
Yo.
about Badu Jack is, right?
Oh my God! Here we go.
The best name on his resume is Anthony Durrell.
Bro,
No,
I'm
it
not
is
gonna
not.
lie,
He's
bro.
got
This guy right here, when
Adonis
he talks
Stevenson on his
shit, he sounds like
resume.
Kevin
He
Hart,
lost.
He
bro.
got
Is
like
that just me? Is that just me saying that shit? That's what sounds like Kevin Hart,
he's
bro.
got Marcus Brown on his resume. He's got guys
Hold
on
on,
his
GT.
resume.
Hold on. He had
Go
a
ahead, Kevin.
draw. He had a draw
Oh
with
my God,
Adonis.
bro!
He had a draw with
Bro.
DeGale. He
Yo, Get
lost
Smoke.
to
I'm
He's
John
got names on his
Pascal.
resume. Like what you
No,
can't say about Badu Jack is that
I'm
he just
talking about
had
as a
right.
win.
What
I'm
you
talking
can't say
about as
about
a
Badu Jack
win.
is he's
As
got
a
names on his
win.
resume. Like I
As
don't
a
even know
win.
why you go there with it. Like
Get
As a
Smoke. Get
win.
Smoke. He's just trying to discredit. He's just trying to
As
discredit
a
Jack
win.
already. I don't think you see it, Get Smoke. That's why I just ignored Tip Bayless. Guys like Tip. He's just trying to discredit.
As a
But I
win.
bet you.
Bro,
As
Tate
a
Bailey's,
win.
bro. He's like
He's
Kevin Hart, bro.
1-2-2.
He's a 5'3"
He's
black man.
1-2-2.
He's
I
a
don't
weak
understand. Like
mindset, bro. He don't
why
get
would you
credit
even
where
go
credit
this
is due,
route if
bro.
what you're arguing for is David
Canelo Alvarez,
Benavidez,
bro.
who's like has
Canelo Alvarez, bro.
nobody on his fucking resume?
Canelo Alvarez. He's 32 years old. He's gonna fight for like the most money that any other boxer has ever made in their whole entire life,
Holy
and he's fighting
shit!
for a
Good
belt,
God! Oh my God! Okay,
bro.
now it's
And they
everybody.
still want to criticize that. But Crawfish, he fought David Avenesian in his mid 30s, and they give him a pass. Why?
Nobody cares about Terrence. You're
Because he's
weird.
a black fighter, bro.
I'm saying I'm gonna
Because he's the
remove you,
black
bro.
fighter. So it's
Who
okay, bro. He can do
cares?
whatever he
Who
wants. He
cares?
can fucking fight
Yo,
David Avenesian and
Hey,
avoid
it's okay, dude.
spence,
They got a
and
whine
it's
and cry
okay.
about
Why?
black people. This is the
I don't know
crab barrel
why.
mentality that
You tell
immigrants
me,
have.
bro.
They need to come onto this
Y'all
country
motherfuckers
and then
tell me that
climb over the
shit.
backs of black people to get
Canelo's
glory.
over
Like
here
I don't
going
get it.
for a
So now we got
legacy
to hear
fight,
this dumb
and
shit
these
like we're trying
motherfuckers
to
want to
talk
be
about
out here
boxing.
fucking having a whole live about him, talking shit about him. Even though he's gonna get the bag, you know how they say get the bag and get the belt, and they still want to hit on it. Why?
He wants attention that
Why?
nobody really wants to give him, bro.
Because it's cool when he do it. It's a problem when I do it,
That's weird
right?
shit, bro. Motherfuckers want to talk boxing and he want to talk
Tip,
racial.
shut the fuck up, Kevin Hart,
Bullshit.
bitch.
Yo, pussy.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
will
You like
slap
Keith
the shit.
Thurman,
I'm telling
so
you.
you don't know
If I
about
ever
boxing.
see you, I'm gonna slap the I'm gonna open palm.
You
Slap
like
the
Keith
shit
Thurman,
out
bro.
you.
You like Keith
I'm gonna
Thurman. So let's
open
let's
palm
just put
slap
that
the
out there.
shit out you.
You
I
don't know
hope
about
you know
boxing.
that. I hope you know that.
Yo, Rapstar, give me power to remove him. Listen, I'm saying Get
Why
Smoke
you
was
want to? Why you
defending.
want to remove me for, bro? This is free smoke, bro. First Amendment
No,
rights.
because
You're a
bro,
fucking joke,
you
bro.
talking
In the
about
in the
Nobody
U.S. of
wants
A,
you
bro,
here.
Oh
You
my
it's
gotta
a
God,
First
bro.
understand.
Amendment
Nobody
right, bro.
wants
You
you
get
here.
freedom of speech, bro.
Okay,
So
can I
you
go
want to
away?
take away my rights, right? Is
Man,
that what you want to
you
do?
can read my. Shut
Bro,
up. Shut up.
Get Smoke.
You
I'm
want to
saying.
Shut
take away
up.
my rights, bro? You want to
Shut
fucking
up.
block me out? You want to cancel
Shut
me out?
up. Shut
No,
up.
I'm saying
Weak
because you're going
mindset,
on this.
bro.
Shut
Weak
up.
mindset.
Bro, I'm not these. Listen, Get Smoke was literally defending Canelo about the Battle Jack fight, and I'm telling him why I think the fight's dangerous. You came in here talking about race shit, bro. Nobody was talking about that race shit. We're not. He was literally giving
I know,
Canelo
and that's the
props.
thing, bro. Nobody wants to talk about the race shit, Polo. But here's the thing:
Oh my
this
God,
whole fucking life has been about
Because
fucking.
this
Oh,
dude is fucking sad.
Canelo's
He's
doing this,
butthurt
Canelo's
that he
doing
don't
that, bro.
have shit, and he's fucking, and he
You
now
guys
he needs to fucking
forgot that
crowdsource his goddamn
Crawfish,
pride. Like nobody gives a fuck
Crawfish is
about your
30,
insecurities, man.
36 now.
Oh my
He
God.
did the
Okay.
exact same thing
Anyway,
for
why why did
million
you even go
dollars,
back to it?
and he
Like,
fought
why
David
even just
Avenesian.
blah 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 blah? You
He
shut
fought
the
David
entire fuck
Avenesian.
up.
He watered down the Spence Crawford
The dude
fight
doesn't like
so bad,
boxing.
bro,
This
so
dude, this
bad.
dude
I'll
clearly
be
doesn't
surprised
like
that fucking
boxing.
fight
He doesn't
sells
like
I
fucking
know this is what
500,000, bro.
happens. Yeah, I guess what happens when your brain
But
melts
whenever
off
Canelo
fucking
wants to
fucking
get
drugs.
Get this dude
over
off the panel, bro.
$50 million and get a belt,
can you remove
they're criticizing
You
it.
gotta
Why?
get this guy off the
Rapstar?
panel, bro. He
Yo,
doesn't care
Rapstar.
about
It's a
boxing.
crip
He doesn't
narrative,
like
bro.
boxing.
You can't fall for that
What,
shit.
He doesn't like
what's a
boxing.
crib? Napson, what's a
Like,
crib?
this is just a troll narrative. That's what it is.
Yeah.
This dude just wants to antagonize people
Yo,
because he's got
Rapstar.
nothing better to do in
That's
life.
it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
it's
like,
no
can we
need
get
for
back
him
to
to
boxing?
give.
Like, we're having a great conversation about Canelo. Like,
No, but get smoke. Here's the thing. Okay, I think he got. I don't know, but listen.
All right, go
In my
ahead. I'll mute
opinion.
myself. You guys talk.
Okay, please. Let me go. I'm saying I'm Rasta. Let me go. Get Smoke. I don't think he's out of his prime. I think he's still in his prime. I think he has like 2 years in his prime. After say he fights David, that's when you start seeing like the cash grabs and stuff. But I don't think he's washed, bro. I think he's still in his prime, bro. I'm not gonna say he's washed because that's what they said about the FEMA Loma. And you see how they proved us wrong. But now he's still got,
I don't think that. All right, so I don't think that they did prove us wrong actually, and I don't think that has anything to do with Canelo. Canelo's condition is Canelo's condition. It doesn't have no bearing on any other human being. When you're looking at Canelo, right? I think that the Canelo that beat Rocky Fielding, right? For instance, I think that version of Canelo beats this version of Canelo.
So real quick, Carlton, I don't know your name because it ain't out there, but you look like Carlton in the middle. Carlton, why do you give Bud Crawford a pass for fighting David Avenesian in his mid-30s?
Who gives a fuck, bro? Nobody gives a shit about you and your fucking obsessed with black people. God damn. Can we get back to the Canelo talk? I get it. You don't like black people very much.
I want to ask you a question.
Cool.
Why do
you
you
want to talk about black people?
so bad about Bud Crawfish, Elmer Fudd, Doug Season? Why does he get a pass for fighting David Avenesian?
Because he deserves one. Because it deserves a pass. Now we're getting back to Canelo.
Why does it deserve a pass?
Because he deserves because of what he's done in the sport. Now let's back to Canelo.
Why does it deserve a pass?
Because of what he's done in the sport. Now we're going back to Canelo.
No, why does it deserve a pass?
Because of what he's done in the sport. I already said 5 times. Because of what he's done in the sport.
He's a black man that.
Yeah, there it is. Because he's black and what he's done in the sport. There it is. He gets a black pass. Now let's get back to Canelo.
Yeah, let's get back.
Okay, so we're talking about Canelo,
comparisons,
right?
bro. It's a comparison. It's no race. I'm just a comparison. How can you criticize Canelo, a 32-year-old man, fighting he's going up in weight, fighting a big ass dude for the belt and for money, but you wanna be okay with Bud Crawfish?
I am literally the one talking about he should go up there. You do realize I'm the first person talking about how that is a legacy defining fight, right?
Ducking Earl Spence. Why are you okay with that?
I got it.
Break it down.
Oh my God, he's not ducking Errol Spence, bro. We're not even talking.
He's fighting Errol Spence, actually.
So you're okay with him fighting David Avenesian?
Come on, GT, let me body him.
Body me, Tip.
Notice this, right?
You couldn't body him, bro, in your fucking wildest wet dreams, bro. Shut the fuck up, fucking Kevin Hart, bitch ass motherfucker, bro. You sound like Kevin Hart, bro. You ain't fucking like Kevin Hart, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit.
Crawford going across the street to fight the younger guy, and it's Canelo going up to fight the older guy.
Canelo's 32 years old. Spence is 33.
Tip, that's retarded.
Bud is about to turn 36.
That's
so
a retarded comparison.
Why do you guys hold these fucking fighters to a lower standard and you guys hold Canelo to a higher standard? Why?
Nobody gives a fuck.
Are you guys low key respecting Canelo?
Bro,
it's never.
Say it out loud? Is that what's going on here?
Hey, J-Rox, let me go. Look, it's never good enough for you Canelo haters, bro. You are always saying how Canelo is scared. He is scared of Mexicans. He is scared of blacks. Okay, he's moving up 2 weight divisions to fight a black guy, and you all are still shitting on it, bro.
He's scared of Mexicans. He's scared of black. We're talking about a fighter,
They hate it, bro. They hate it, bro. They fucking hate that a fucking Mexican is the face of boxing, bro. They wish Mayweather was still here, bro. But let me tell you guys, he's not here anymore. And whenever Pacquiao retired and Mayweather retired, the only person that was holding the fucking sword of boxing alive was Canelo.
Who cares, bro? Who cares?
Yo, Tip, you're not bro, Tip.
Apparently you care because you guys been having a live stream about fucking Canelo should do this, Canelo should do that. What about your fighters? What should they do? Duck each other? Be scared of each other? Discredit fucking Canelo?
Hey, can we get back to whether or not Canelo's in his prime now?
Yo, guess what? I gotta ask you something.
Is Spence in his prime? Is Bud in his prime?
Maybe. All right, what are they gonna do with Canelo?
No. Okay, well,
if they are in their prime, they're not in their prime. What are they gonna do with Canelo?
Well, maybe he's in his prime.
Maybe. Okay, great. So cool. Now,
two divisions to fight the Muslim monster. Okay.
Boxing scientist, bro. Why you carrying this on, bro? Tell dude to be quiet, bro.
What are you talking about, Polo? What are you talking about, Polo? Get off my dick, fool.
Don't start talking to these fools, bro. Don't talk. Your last name is Ramirez, fools. Like, fucking.
He called him the Muslim
Come on, bro.
monster. Fucking Badu Jack, who has a draw with Adonis Stevenson.
Badu Jack was a champion at a higher weight class.
A draw with Adonis.
Yo, Rapstar, remove. I'm saying
a draw.
You do realize that You do realize that Adonis Stevenson has done more in the sport of boxing than everybody David Benavidez fought. Like everybody, right?
You're not understanding what I'm saying.
Damn.
He has 2 draws with Adonis Stevenson and James DeGale.
I can't take
Do
whenever
you
you
not
talk
understand that
about
Adonis
Kevin Hart, bro. I
Stevenson
can't
has
take you
done more
seriously,
than
bro.
David
I swear to God,
Benavidez?
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Do you understand this? Like, why are you
I
talking
try
about
to take it seriously, Tip, but you sound like Kevin Hart like a
Adonis
motherfucker. I
Stevenson
can't be the
is
only one saying
better
this
than
shit. You really
everything
do sound
David
like Kevin
Benavidez
Hart,
has
bro.
done.
You're not getting it. You're not getting
You're
it.
not
Bro,
getting
no
it.
matter
A
what
draw with
Canelo
Adonis
does,
Stevenson,
you're gonna criticize it, bro.
Adonis
you are not
Stevenson.
getting it, man.
He
Adonis
hasn't won the big
Stevenson has done
fights.
more than
He hasn't
everybody
won the
David
big
Benavidez
You
fights.
do
fought.
realize that fucking Bud Crawford and Spence took fucking years
He
to make this
hasn't
fight.
won the big
They're
fights.
older than
It's
Canelo.
clear to see he
Both of
hasn't
them
won the big
motherfucking
fights.
guys are they're
Okay,
older
do you
than
want to
Canelo.
talk
You know
about
that,
guys
right?
that Canelo who's
So
been
why?
fighting?
How
We've
come
been
you
waiting
don't hold your
longer.
crips to a higher standard? Why is Canelo criticized
We've been
so
waiting
heavily?
longer for Canelo to fight
And why is
Andrade
it
than we've
okay
been
for
waiting for
fucking
fucking Spence and Crawford.
Bud
We've
Crawford
been
to
waiting for
fucking fight David
for
Amnesia? I don't
Canelo
understand that.
Andrade
Help me
for
understand that.
almost a decade.
Help me understand why
Guess what? Nobody wants that
Crawfish
fight, bro.
can get to pass to fight David
You
Amnesia for
tell me
$10
how
million
Canelo
and
gets
be
a pass
okay.
for not fighting Andrade.
Make that make sense to me.
Yeah, you tell me. Make it make sense how Canelo's
Yeah,
not
make it
fighting
make sense
Andrade. Yeah, make it make
Bud
sense how
Crawfish is
Canelo's done Andrade
supposedly
for a decade. Make it make
top
sense.
3 pound for
And
pound.
if you
So
want to
why is
talk
that
about
okay?
black dudes, let's talk about how Canelo didn't fight Andrade at 154, 160, or
Oh, so you
168.
gotta go that far back.
Let's
Oh, so
let's talk
you're
about. No,
mad.
we
So
just
you've been
talk about. We
following
talk about
Canelo's
today.
career
You
so
still have to
much. You
follow
know so much
today.
about him.
You just went. You went
you
to.
have
We've
10
been
years
waiting so
worth of
long,
hate for
right?
Canelo. Is what
We've
you're
been
trying to
waiting
say.
so long, right?
You have 10 years worth
Yeah.
of hate for Canelo.
How long are we going to wait
So
for
you're
him to
pretty much
actually fight?
letting us know
It's
that
been 10
you've
years.
hated Canelo
How long do you have to
for
wait?
so long, right?
How long do we have to
Why
wait
do you
before
hate
he
him so
fights?
much, bro? Why do you hate him?
Yeah, I don't know because you brought it
I
up.
don't know. Mayweather
Because you
retired. He
brought it
didn't
up.
fight Paul
Well,
Williams.
you brought it
He
up.
didn't
You
fight
wanted to learn
Margarito.
about
Do you
Spence
hate
and
him?
Bud. You want to know
Why
about
don't you
Spence
hate
and
him?
Bud. So like,
I
okay,
wonder
if you're
why.
gonna do a comparison,
Oh, I
you
know
don't want to have
why.
double standards,
I know
right?
why you don't hate
You didn't
them.
want to do a double
I
standard.
don't
You
gotta
wanted to
say
do
why, but you
right.
know why.
We were talking about Canelo, and you want to keep talking about
You're
Bud.
the one
If you
talking
want to
about
keep talking
old
about
fighters. You're
Bud
talking about
and
all
how
this
long it
shit,
took
bro.
Bud to fight Spence, let's talk about. And you want to
I'm trying
compare
to keep it
shit.
recent.
Let's
Why
talk
is it
about
okay for
how long it took
David
Canelo to fight
for
Andrade.
fucking Bud Crawford to fight David Amnesian and he
Yeah,
gets a
how
pass?
long did it
That's all
take
I
for
want to know.
Canelo to fight?
That's all I want to know. He's 35 years old.
Yeah,
He's
how long did it take
older
him to
than
fight
Canelo,
Charlo?
just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
You know how
They're
to
all
count?
only
1,
37
2,
years old. So
3, 4,
they're all
5.
in the 30s.
He's older
Everybody's in
than
the
Canelo,
30s.
bro. So why does David?
So what's it taking so long to fight Charlo? What's taking him so
Crawfish
long
get
to
a
fight
pass
Charlo?
over Canelo?
Yeah, what's taking him so long? Why you didn't rematch Lara?
I don't know. Why didn't he fight
Since we
Spence
just
last
asked the
year? I
questions,
don't
we're
know.
not doing double standards, right?
You gotta go. You're so hurt
Guess
about
what? He's
Canelo, bro.
fighting fucking Spence. Like
Canelo's
you can
so
keep talking
much in
about
your
David
fucking head,
Benavidez,
bro. He
but he's
mind
actually
fuck shit
fighting
every
Spence.
night, bro.
When is Canelo
Because
gonna
he's not
fight
a black
Charlo?
fighter, bro.
When's that gonna
If
happen?
Canelo was a black fighter, bro, he'd be a top pound for
I mean,
pound
if
in your
Canelo was a
head.
black
He'd be the
fighter,
best fighter
then
of all time.
maybe the Canelo
He would be the
would
best of all time
fight
if he
him.
was a black fighter. But the fact that he's a Mexican fighter, bro,
Guess
you hate it, bro.
I
You
am
hate it.
excited.
Oh, right. So
I am
You hate it,
I'm the
excited.
bro.
one saying that he should fight Bobby Jack,
It
though. You
hurts
do
you, bro.
realize that, right?
It hurts you,
I'm
So you
bro.
got to fix
The
excited
it. You
for
best
got to figure
Mexican
out the
Canelo
narrative.
boxing,
You got to
versus
figure
the
out the
Canelo.
Muslim
narrative.
monster
It hurts
to
you, bro.
become a
It hurts you
five
so much, bro. To your
division
core, bro.
to become a five division
Yeah,
champion.
there you go.
I'm excited
Yeah, just
for
like
it.
those other black fighters. Yes, he's trying to join the annals of those other black greats as a 5 division
Oh,
champion.
why does
If
it
you're
gotta be
okay with,
about race,
listen,
bro?
I mean, I don't know.
like
I
a
don't know.
racist fighter.
Why
If
does it
you're
have to
okay
be
with
about race?
Bud, supposedly a
Why
pound
does
for
it have to
pound
be about
fighter
race? You
fighting
tell
David
me. Why does it have to
Amnesian
be about race, Mr.
as a
Crip?
34
You
year
tell
old
me. Why
man,
does it have to be
It's
about
about
race,
you want
Mr.
to
Crip?
see
legacy. It's about
Tell
Canelo
me.
legacy,
going up
bro.
in weight,
Mr. Crip, why does it got to be about
fighting for
race?
a belt, fighting for
It's
money,
about
but
legacy, not
you're
about race, all
criticizing
right?
him.
I don't
You're not a real
understand. I
boxing.
don't
You're not a fan fan of the sport, bro. You're biased and you're
He's talking
racist, bro.
about Terrence
You know what? You're
Crawford
racist.
fought.
That's
You
what
know
you are.
who else
You're a
is the
racist
vice
man.
president champ? Oscar De La Hoya. Am I still
He
racist?
just said
You are a
Terrence
racist man,
Crawford
bro.
fought David
I mean,
Avenesian.
okay. Anyway,
Terrence Crawford
so
fighting David
Tip,
Avenesian is
shut
the
the
equivalent
tip.
to
Shut up,
Canelo
bro. You
fighting
sound like
Floyd
Kevin Hart, bro. I
anyway,
can't
so
even take you
we're talking
seriously,
about
bro. I can't even
Canelo's
take
like
you seriously,
decline, right?
Tip. You sound like
What's
Kevin
the
Hart, bro.
difference?
For real. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
What's the difference?
You sound
What's the
like Kevin
difference?
Hart, bro.
What's the difference?
You're
do sound like
5'3",
Kevin
bro. You
Hart.
just sound like Kevin Hart.
Yeah,
Canelo
you
fought
And
do.
Joe
that's a
Ryder.
compliment, bro. I'm
Terrence
not gonna lie
Crawford
to you,
fought
bro. Like,
David Avenesian.
fucking do
What's the
some
difference? What is the
something
difference?
on the side, bro.
What is the difference? Canelo
Give
fought Joe
birthday,
Ryder.
You're a
give birthday shout
comedian.
outs
You're
to
a
people
Terrence
comedian,
as
Crawford
Tip.
fought
Kevin Hart.
David
You know I'm
Avenesian.
Kevin
What's the
Hart and
difference,
shit.
bro?
You do sound like Kevin Hart, on the real.
What is the difference? They were both mandatories, right? So what's the difference?
Bro, every time you talk, bro, you sound like Kevin
Yeah,
Hart, bro. I swear to God. And you're a clown,
it's
fool.
the
You're a clown
franchise
because you
belt.
like
Now
Keith Thurman, so
he's
you are
obsessed with
Kevin
Kevin
Hart.
Hart. Like whatever. Hey, this dude just loves black people. I don't know what the fuck his thing is, but
Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no.
that's
Don't,
what's
no.
happening. Like he sits around and go, "Hey, let me.
No, I
What
just want
black
to know.
entertainer can I compare
I don't even know
somebody to
your name.
today?
What's your
Like
name?
the fuck on, dude.
GT
We're talking about
Smoke.
boxing.
The fuck kind of name is that?
Yeah, I got you,
GT
bro. I
Smoke.
get you.
GT Smoke.
Yeah, okay.
I just want to
Yeah,
know
I hear you.
why are you okay with with your
Your
favorite
shit
fighter,
sucks, bro. Like get a better
Spud,
stick.
Elmer
Get
Fudd,
it,
Doug
boo,
Season, Crawfish.
boo.
Why are you okay
You're
with
ruining the
Crawfish fighting
panel.
David
We're having great
Avenesian as a
boxing
34-year-old
discussions
man?
before you showed up.
But you're criticizing
Boo,
Canelo for going up
boo,
2 weight classes to fight Badu Jack, and you want to hate on the man.
Get it out your
Why?
mouth. Get it out your
Answer
mouth.
that. Make that make. What do you guys say? Make that make sense.
I'm back. Respect the host.
Make that make sense.
Respect the
Get
fucking
it out your
channel.
mouth.
All right, look. I'm telling you now, bro. YouTube's already fucking giving me problems with explicit content and people
My bad, Rap Star.
about the channel, right? And this is what you guys are gonna do. You're gonna take the channel down. When we're supposed to be a boxing channel, we just had David Benavidez' dad over here. We got boxing people watching, and all I'm hearing is blacks, Mexicans. Stop that shit, bro, on my channel.
Kick that
Stop
motherfucker
antagonizing this
J-Rocks.
shit.
Get his ass out of here.
No, I don't want to get people's ass out there if they don't want to listen. But if they're gonna force it, then you're fucking my channel up, bro. That's no respect for my channel. If you guys want to antagonize, you got hundreds of channels that you can do it on, bro. There's hundreds.
If they had self-respect, they wouldn't be doing this shit, bro.
And you can talk your shit. You can talk about what you want, and people don't give a fuck. But come on, let's keep it boxing. I like to.
You're right, Rap. You're right.
Look, I want to hear some intelligent, articulating conversation.
Let me go, Rap.
Let me go on, Rap.
Yeah, we're talking about Canelo. We're talking about Canelo being
Rap. I just want to do. I want to go on. I haven't said a racist word. You know, like just.
I don't want to hear it now. No more.
I just want to ask, bro. Why do you guys give Bud Crawford a pass?
No.
Because he deserves one. Now let's talk about. Let's go back to the Canelo conversation. We're not worried about giving Bud a pass.
Not one time have I said the N-word, just so you guys know.
That's it. I'm gonna give the last warning. If we don't keep it boxing, I got people in boxing.
I'm keeping it boxing, bro.
Yeah. So anyway, we're talking about Canelo's being in his prime. We're talking about Canelo. Canelo is the subject of this conversation, not Bud Crawford.
I don't want to talk about Canelo. I want to talk about this right now. I just saw Jamel Charlo for the first time call out Boo Boo.
Boo Boo. Called out Boo Boo.
Yeah. Doo-doo.
Now say what you want, but Jamal Charlo, Boo Boo Andre, if that fight can be made, what'd you say about that fight, Tip Bayless?
I agree.
It's a Hall of Fame fight.
What you talk to me? What would you say that this would define one of their careers if they fight each other now?
Yep.
Okay.
Boo Boo. This is the fight. This is the fight they need. You know what I'm saying? To solidify one another on the resume.
Okay, you're talking about big Charlo, right? Big Charlo?
Yes, we're talking about Big Charlo.
The only way that this is going to be a Hall of Fame anything is if the other person continues to defend that belt a whole bunch, unify that belt a whole bunch. But if they just fought each other and then retired, neither one of them getting a Hall of Fame. It's a fight that's long overdue. It's kind of interesting, but Andre just didn't look good in his last fight. Is it happening at 160? I'm assuming it's happening at 160, right? Not 168?
I think 168.
Oh, well, then this fight doesn't mean a fucking thing.
Okay. Yo, J-Rock.
This means this fight is fucking meaningless.
That's what I'm saying. What do you think about this fight, J-Rock?
Rap, sorry, my brother. All I'm going to say is long overdue. Long overdue.
Too long. Too fucking long. Hey, listen, gotta be honest though. I think Jamal Charlo is too inactive to even come back and face Andre.
Yep, you're right, Rap. You're right.
I think he loses right now. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Canelo should pick him
how
out.
long is the inactivity of Charlo? How long?
Almost 3 years, like
Two years,
Steve
it's
said.
been 2 years.
What the fuck?
Hey, that's why Canelo should pick him to fight. Gotta be an easy fight because it's an inactivity.
But I like it though. It's not like Charlo's coming out of fucking 2 years and fighting a tune-up. Nah, he's saying, give me Andre.
That's the reason why Canelo doesn't want to fight these guys.
Because that guy we just saw fucking
coming through.
Who did we just see? Andre fought like that dropped him and didn't get called.
Damon Nicholson.
Exactly. Like that dude is not fucking good. Like I don't like these. I don't know. This fight is irrelevant. Actually, it's like totally fucking irrelevant.
But
There's going to be no belt on the line.
Andre is a much better fight than fucking John Ryder.
Yep.
I don't know that he is a much better fight than John Ryder. I think he might be the same as John Ryder. I think John Ryder versus Andre is a better fight, actually.
Let's be serious.
And these guys, they caught on, bro. They caught on that this in the sport of boxing, bro. There's no handout.
At least Ryder is fucking active.
If you want to put yourself in a position to face the face of boxing, bro, you got to put yourself there. You're not gonna get a handout. So I think they caught on, but they caught on too late, bro.
Who the fuck is talking?
Oh yeah, I guess you got to be Yildirim, right? Yildirim did what he took to get in position. Like I guess you got to be Rocky Fielding because Rocky Fielding put himself in position. Like, whatever. Anyway, so let's get back to this fucking Charlo being fucking irrelevant. Like the dude has not fought in for fucking ever. At least John Ryder is active, and John Ryder fights at 168 pounds, something that Charlo's never done.
Right. But let's be clear: nobody wanted to see the Ryder fight or the David Avenija fight. So they both none
My
of them
point
getting
is
past.
when
None
we
of
look
them
at
getting
John
past.
let me not say we. When I look at John Ryder, I know what John Ryder is. Compared to his
We gonna call it
contemporaries, I
both.
know what
Though.
John Ryder is. John Ryder is no world beater. I'm
Right.
sorry.
It's like David Avenija. They was mandatories, but nobody wanted to see the fight. So we're not gonna treat one fighter better than it both was some shit we didn't want to see.
Yo.
So that's why if you call out Bud, you got to call out Canelo. Don't call out your favorite fighter, or don't call out the one you don't like, and then and give pass to yours. Like, look, we both did. We didn't want to see John Ryder. We don't want to see no Badu Jack. We want to see the best fight the best. The best is David.
I didn't mind.
Spaghetti. There you go. I
Just
don't know your
to
name,
be
bro.
just
I
be
just see your
up
picture.
front.
Spaghetti.
I didn't mind
Facts,
the
bro.
John Ryder
Facts,
fight.
spaghetti.
I wasn't hating on the John Ryder
And then
fight. I
once
didn't
again,
mind
look,
the John Ryder
and
fight.
Punch co-signing this bullshit.
Now
Badu versus
listen,
Canelo is a legacy fight.
I would have preferred the David Benavidez fight to fucking
Right.
yield him, right? But David Benavidez was fucking up. Now that
No,
David
my thing
Benavidez
was
is
this
ready,
though.
that's cool that David Benavidez is ready now. But at this point, like for real, when it comes to legacy, the Badu Jack is a bigger legacy fight.
Can I go on real
is.
quick? I'm gonna keep it boxing, but let me go on real quick. So let me tell you why. Whenever Canelo does fight David Benavidez, because it will happen. Everybody's mad that fucking Canelo's not fighting Benavidez now. But imagine if Canelo and Benavidez were both old as fuck, like Spence and Crawford. Where the fight is watered down. If anything, Canelo's putting himself in a position where he's gonna get older, and David's gonna get
Do you
better,
understand how the difference
Hold on,
of
I said
age
GT
between
Smoke.
Canelo and David
Come on, bro.
Benavidez?
GT,
Do you
come
not
on,
even understand
man.
it? You don't even understand
Come
the age
on,
difference between
bro.
these two guys.
I said mute yourself for a second. You can't do that. Come on, man. So again, look at how old fucking Spence and Crawford are. The
Bro,
fight's
can you
watered
get
down.
on,
I'll be
bro? Can you
surprised.
please get
Tip,
on?
shut the
I'm
come
sorry,
on, Tip.
bro. You
I'll
just
be
keep bringing up
surprised if the
these two
fight.
irrelevant ass
Tip,
motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, it's not even.
What's
But
wrong,
it's one
Kevin
of the
Hart?
best fights in
Kevin Hart,
boxing.
what the
Like,
fuck is
what
wrong
are
with
you
you?
talking
I'm
about?
trying to keep it boxing, bro. You guys start cripping. You guys start jumping and shit.
Because
Just
it's
shut up for
fucking
a second.
stupid, bro. Like, I don't know why you got such a hard on for this fucking middleweight, like undisputed fight.
Can
But it's
I
retarded at this
GT
point.
Smoke?
You're
I
obsessed
muted
about this
myself,
shit.
bro.
Like,
I kept
you're
it
making these
cordial. I kept
linkages
it.
that
How
just
do you guys
doesn't
say
make sense.
copacetic with you, bro? So just mute yourself for a second, bro. Let me just go in. Damn.
What we're gonna say is
because for right now
Kevin
you've been
Hart, shut the
derailing
fuck
the
up, bro.
conversation
I want to
to
listen to
talk
GT
about the
Smoke. Go
fucking
ahead.
undisputed fight at welterweight like it's not one of the best fights in boxing. Are you stupid?
No, but you're not
This is
letting me
one of the
talk.
best
So you're
fucking
missing the point.
fights
You're
in
missing the
boxing, and you're talking
point, bro.
shit
If
on
you
it,
maybe
shitting on it
mute
because it
yourself for
didn't
a
happen
second, I'm not
when.
trying to insult Bud Crawfish or Spence, bro. So again, like I said,
But you
look at
keep
how
doing it
long
anyway.
GT Smoke. Come on, bro. Come on. Get it together, bro. Don't get triggered. Let me just speak
And
on
it's
this
not
shit,
even,
bro.
bro. You have been
GT Smoke.
bitching about
Can I
this
speak,
welterweight
bro?
fight when we're
You
trying to
trying
talk
to take
about
away my
Canelo
First
for
Amendment right,
about an
bro?
hour now.
Do I gotta start looting? Chill the fuck out for a second. Let me just speak on this shit, bro. God
You
damn.
already have for an hour. Why are you obsessed
I'm gonna
with it?
start looting, bro. I swear to God, bro. If you
I
fucking take
got
away
you.
my
Go
First Amendment
loot
right, I'm
so
gonna
we can
fucking
talk
start looting
boxing.
again.
Go do whatever the fuck it is you do in your real life. So we can
GT
talk
Smoke.
boxing. We don't
Shut the
care
fuck
about
up.
your
Just how
feelings
you
about
want
the
the right to
welterweight
speak, I
undisputed
want
fight.
my right to speak too,
Yeah, I don't
bro.
know why you're obsessed
Chill.
about it. Why are you so
Chill the
obsessed about
fuck
this
out.
fight?
What are you chimping out for?
Why are you
Why
so
are you
obsessed
chimping out,
about this
bro?
whole
Come
thing? Why
on.
are you chimping out?
You got Carlton
Why are you
on your
autistic?
fucking
Why
on
are
your
you stuck?
avatar, bro.
Do
So
you
I
have
thought you'd be
OCD?
cordial or
Why are you so
copacetic, but
stuck
you're always
on the
been fucking
welterweight
mad or you're
undisputed fight?
triggered.
We're trying to talk about
You're
Canelo,
triggered.
and
I'm
you're
trying to talk
obsessed
about
with
boxing,
fucking the
bro. I
undisputed
try to
fight.
keep it boxing, but you guys talking over me and shit. Kevin Hart here jumping me. You over here fucking like chill.
you know what it
I'm
is.
telling you to
Chill,
chill
bro.
out.
Hey,
Can you
We're
I
chill
not
out
promise
so we
you,
can talk
okay?
praising.
about
I
Canelo?
promise you, bro.
Can we talk about
By the end of
Canelo?
all
Can
this,
you
bro,
chill
we're
out
all
so we
gonna
can
get
talk about
We're
along.
Canelo?
not praising
I promise you,
Canelo.
bro.
He was
Can we
I'm
chill
talking
out so
God,
we
about
can talk
bro.
about
Canelo. He
We
Canelo?
was
don't
talking
praise
about
Canelo the
Canelo.
way they praise
But
Canelo.
you
Tip.
guys keep
Yeah, that's right. So
interrupting,
we
man.
we're even talking about goddamn Charlo and fucking Andre. You keep
So
talking about the
basically, I
fucking
can't get my
welterweights.
point across. You guys gonna keep jumping and
Yeah,
shit.
I know because you're
You
gonna
guys gonna
keep
keep
going
doing
back to
crip like
fucking Bud and Spit.
tactics and
Let's talk
shit.
about how
Can I
old they are.
speak?
They're 100 years old. Now get it out.
Okay. Well, are you gonna mute yourself now.
What's funny
No,
is
I'm not going to mute myself. I'm not going to mute myself ever. How about that? Just
Rapstar,
say your
come on,
fucking
man.
piece.
Forget this shit under control. I'm trying to talk, and you know, I
Holy
keep
shit!
getting jumped
Nobody
left and
gives a
right and
fuck
shit,
about
bro.
your
Like I
opinions
feel like
about the
I gotta
fucking
check my
welterweight
box to
fight.
make sure my wallet's still there, bro.
Canelo and Earl are the same age.
And you know who
Okay,
isn't the
so can
same
I
age?
go in
David
now?
Benavidez.
You're
David
missing the
Benavidez is
point.
like
Let me tell you.
25
I'm
years
gonna
old.
explain to
Like,
you
what the
why,
fuck are you
but
talking about?
you keep chimping out, bro.
Yeah, I
You
keep
keep
chipping
chimping
out,
out. You're
bro.
not
I
letting me
know because David
explain.
Benavidez is 25 years old. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
We're gonna wait for a decade?
GT Smoke.
Guess
There you
what?
go.
If we wait for a
You're
decade,
going to what I
Canelo
want to
won't be
say, but
30
you're
anymore. He'll
not
be
letting me say
40.
it.
Guess what? Guess what? He'd be 40 years old.
Let your big
Your
ego
fucking
roll us to the
analogy
side,
doesn't
bro.
make sense, bro.
Let me just cook on it, bro.
Maybe
Let
try
me just
chipping
cook on
out.
it. We're on the
Maybe
same
then you
page,
make
bro. I
sense.
feel like we're sinking, bro. Me and you, we're sinking, bro.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you think is
We're
happening,
sinking,
that's
my brother.
fine.
My
All I'm
brother, we're
telling you is,
sinking,
hey,
bro. Me and you,
brother,
we got the main.
hermanos,
We're going the right
hermanos,
direction.
check this out, hermanos.
But you know what? Let me
This is
show you
not
the
about the
door, bro.
welterweights,
Just
hermanos.
let me open it. I'm gonna show you the door. Let me open it.
Mijo,
All I can do is
chill,
show you the
bro.
door, bro.
This
If
is
you want
not
to let me
about
open it,
fucking
it's on
blood and
you, bro.
spins, man.
I'm gonna show you the door. You gotta let me open it, bro. It's like you're my running back, bro. I'm gonna give you the ball. You gotta run with it, bro.
Do you understand that David
I'm
Benavidez is
gonna give you the
25 years
ball.
old and
You're
Canelo's
gonna
30?
choose to run with it, or you're gonna choose to take a knee. What are you gonna choose right now? All right, can I go in now?
Just let him talk,
Damn.
bro. He's gonna talk about Bud and Crawford. It's no point.
Yeah, no,
Kevin
that's
Hart,
it. He got about it. Yeah, and
Kevin,
then
come
right
on,
after that, we're gonna
Kevin.
go right back to what the fuck we're
Are you
doing.
guys capable of hearing someone else's opinion? Raps,
We
you see
already
what I'm going
heard
through,
it.
Rapstar?
I don't
You
understand
see
what
what
makes
I'm
you
going
think you
through,
haven't
Rapstar? I
told us
have not
already.
said one
You
racial
already
slur,
told us,
and
bro.
they just get
We're just
defensive,
tired
bro.
of
They just
hearing
get
it.
defensive.
It's not that we haven't heard it. We heard
But
it.
no, you don't even know what I'm gonna say, bro. You don't even know what I'm gonna
How much
say.
you want to bet I do?
How much? All right, go. Tell me what I'm gonna say.
Okay, you're going to talk about right now. You're about to say how old Bud and Spence are and how long they're waiting for this fight.
Okay, that's part of it. Go ahead.
Okay, great. So I've been telling you, we've heard the shit. You don't need
That's
to say
part
it
of it,
again.
though.
Just
Okay,
make
what's
your
the
fucking
second?
point.
What's the second part? What's the second part, bro?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
got the
Just
plot,
get to the
right?
second
You
part.
got the plot, right? Go.
My point
What's
is,
the rest?
can you just get to the second
You
part?
won't let him get to the
I
second
want to
part,
get
though,
to the
I already
bro.
second
got
part,
the
but you
first part.
keep
That's what I keep
tripping
saying.
out
Can
on
you
here.
just
You
get
keep
to the second part?
like cutting off my First Amendment right, bro.
We already heard you fucking say this thing
No, I
over and
didn't
over
say
again, which
that
is why I
because
know
you
what
didn't
it
cut
is.
me off, bro. You're
It's not a
mad,
cutting
bro.
you
You're
off. You
fucking
already
mad.
said that
GT
part.
smoke.
Can you just say
Take
the
away
second
the
part?
smoke from your name and just call yourself GT because apparently
I
you don't
got you,
want the
bro. Can you
smoke,
just say the
bro.
second part?
You don't want smoke.
Can you just say the second part?
Are you gonna mute yourself?
He doesn't have a
I
second part.
Is
already
Kevin
answered that
Hart gonna
question. Are you
mute?
just gonna say the second part?
There
Kevin
is
Hart,
no
are you gonna
second
mute
part to
yourself,
his
Kevin?
argument. There is
Okay,
no second part to
this is
his
my
argument.
second part, bro. You guys want to criticize? Okay, fine, whatever. You know what it is with these old fighters fighting each other, right? So Canelo's eventually gonna fight Benavidez, right? The difference in the fight between Canelo and Benavidez is that whenever Canelo does fight him, Benavidez is gonna be young. He's still gonna be young. So Canelo's
Yeah,
gonna
how
put
do you
himself.
know? What if they never fight?
Smoke. Come on.
You keep saying he's gonna be young. So
Were
when is he
you
gonna
not
fight?
raised right?
When is he no longer young?
Were you not raised right, Smoke?
No.
And maybe I was,
GT,
maybe I wasn't.
because
When is he
apparently
gonna
you don't
fight him?
want the smoke. You keep
I
talking
mean, I hear
over
you.
me, bro.
Regardless of how I was raised, when is he going to fight him?
You keep muting me,
No,
bro.
I'm
Are
just
you afraid
asking
of
you.
me?
Like, when are you gonna fight him?
Are you afraid of
You
me?
keep repeating yourself, bro. When
Okay,
is he going
fine.
to fight
JT
him?
Smoke.
Let's move this fucking
It
thing
doesn't
along.
matter regardless of when Canelo fights this man. Canelo's
Okay.
gonna be at a disadvantage. Just so you know, because Canelo's not getting younger, he's getting older. Oh, what you got to say about that? You shut your mouth real
Finally, you
quick now,
fucking
right?
is plan land? Is your plane
What
landed
you got to
now?
say about that now?
I'm asking you, are you done? That's what I have to
No,
say
I'm
about it.
not done.
Okay, cool. Go
You've been
ahead. I
over
don't have
here,
anything. Just get it out. So now we're moving it
suppressing my
along. Go
rights,
ahead. What
bro.
else
I
you
feel
got?
like I gotta fucking
What else you got?
start a movement or something, bro.
Yeah, what else you got?
Well, you didn't let me go in, bro.
I
You kept
got you.
blocking
We didn't
me.
let you do this. What else
You
you got?
keep
We're
asking
now
what
here.
does he got, but then you
Canelo's
don't
not
let
gonna
him
get any younger.
speak,
What
bro.
else you got?
And then you just start chimping out, bro.
I'm not. It's good.
You
We
sound
already
like
got
you're
the tripping
triggered,
out
man.
part. We already got the emotion part. We got the going through doors shit.
You sound
All
like
of
you're
the
mad,
ad libs, we
bro.
got it.
Like
What
all I'm
else you
saying
got
is
besides
Canelo's still
Canelo's
the
not
face of
getting any
boxing,
younger?
whether you like it or not. I'm sorry
Canelo's not
that
getting any younger.
Canelo
What
wasn't
else?
born a black man, but it is what
Hey,
it
the
is,
dude
bro.
already told you to stop doing the race shit, but you fucking can't
But
help
you've been
yourself.
blocked.
What else you got
You've
besides
been
race
like
shit?
you're
And
rude,
Canelo's
bro.
not gonna get any younger.
You're a rude man. You're a rude individual. You know that? So can I talk now? Or are you gonna keep talking over me,
Bro, you've been
GT?
talking for a whole fucking hour and you still haven't got to
No,
the
but
point.
Kevin,
Now, yeah, I'm
I'm not
saying they
even
just wait.
talking to you,
Apparently,
Kevin.
nobody else
God
can talk
damn,
because you can't
these
fucking
motherfuckers
because of
start
your fucking
jumping, motherfuckers,
autism.
bro.
You got to hijack
I
the
couldn't even
entire
say
fucking
nothing.
panel
These fools over here trying to jump
because you're
people. I feel
neurodivergent, right?
no,
So fine,
you're
we're now
diverting
fucking.
because every
So
time I
now we're
say
calling a
something,
fucking
you start
retard so you can
what are you
get
gonna
your
say? Like,
dumb
what are
ass
you gonna
fucking
say? Like,
points
let a
out.
nigga get
Go
a fucking
ahead.
point across. God damn.
Yes, we're
Let a
calling a
nigga
fucking
get
retard
let a
because you
nigga get
can't
a point
stand the
across,
fact that
bro.
somebody else can talk
You
about boxing. So
motherfuckers
now
are
you gotta
like
wait with bated breath while
mad,
you say the
bro.
same dumb shit over and
Canelo's
over
going
again.
for a legacy fight, and you guys are mad. That's sad, bro.
I'm
Canelo's
talking
going
about
for a
go. I'm the
legacy
one
fight
saying go
with
for a legacy
money on
fight.
the line.
So
Your Bud Crawfish, he didn't. He just fought David
holy
Benavidez
shit!
for
Now we're
$10
back to
million,
Bud
bro.
Crawford. Okay.
There's levels to this
This
shit,
shit
bro.
is crazy. This shit is crazy.
It's not crazy, Kevin. I was trying to go on, but you guys want to
Okay,
get
cool.
on this
Right, we
shit, like
got it. We
talking
don't
over
need to
people
meta.
and
We don't
shit.
need. We don't need any more analysis about the conversation.
GT,
We know what just
GT, I'm
happened.
not gonna
We
call you
don't
smoke
need
no
for
more
you to
because
frame it
apparently you
for us.
don't
We
want to
don't for you to
smoke.
explain it for us.
GT,
We're
you
not fucking
sound like
retarded.
Carlton,
We
bro,
got it.
from the Fresh
Thank
Prince
you.
of Bel-Air, bro. And you
Cool.
even have a picture of
Awesome.
Carlton.
Awesome, dude. Like, can somebody else talk
Don't
now?
call me
Can
dude.
somebody else talk now?
You sound like a
Or is it
lame,
just
bro.
you? Is it
The
just
dude
you?
is delusional,
You sound
bro.
like a
The
limb. He
dude is
didn't want the
delusional.
smoke. He
Did I
couldn't
ask
mute
you what I
yourself.
sound
You
like?
couldn't
I
handle
don't
the
care
heat,
what you
bro.
think about
What
anything.
he
So
doesn't
take away the
understand
smoke
is
from your name
Yeah.
and call
Okay. Cool.
yourself
Hey,
GT.
thank
he's
you
so
for your
lost.
suggestion, but I prefer it my way.
He's so lost in understanding that Terrence Crawford gets the same criticism Canelo does. But he thinks just that, because we're black and we're criticizing Canelo, it doesn't happen for Crawford. This guy's
You guys didn't let
crazy.
me go in,
Like
bro.
he's
You guys
crazy.
just started like chimping
He's
out
legit
and going
crazy.
Yeah,
against my point.
jumping
All I'm
out,
saying
right,
is
guys.
whenever
You gonna
Canelo
get any
does
new
fight
lines?
Benavidez,
You gonna get any
it's
new
gonna be a
lines?
better fight
You
because
gonna get any new lines? You're gonna
Benavidez
keep stealing ones
will
from
still be young.
MSDC.
Canelo will be old. It's not gonna be two
All
old
right, I
fighters
got it. You
fighting
gonna
two old
keep the regular
fighters. And
conversation, or can we
I
talk
know it
boxing
hurts
now?
you to understand that logic, but it's the truth.
Okay, cool. Right. So since I said that Badu Jack is a bigger legacy fight than David Benavidez, I don't know what the fuck your problem is, or what your point is actually.
What I'm trying to explain to you, you keep talking over me.
Okay, no, you keep talking over me. You
See,
keep
there
trying
you
to
go
explain
again.
the fucking
Are you
conversation
okay?
instead of just having the conversation.
GT. What the fuck is wrong with you?
GT. Bro, you don't have to keep saying my name, and
I know, but
you
what is
don't
wrong
have to
with
keep
you?
repeating yourself at all.
No, you're not letting me get
Like
my
I
point
don't.
across. Did you suffer a
stroke? Is
you're
that
being
what
a
happened?
cunt.
Are you a stroke
That's what you're
victim?
doing. You're being a
I'm wondering
dirty
at
little
this point,
cunt.
why do you keep repeating yourself?
And you're in the kitchen,
We
bro.
heard
I'm
your fucking
cooking you,
points.
and I
Can we
can give you
now
the
move the
bottle of
fuck
water,
on?
bro, because you can't take the smoke, bro. Do you want a
Yeah, I
bottle
can't
of
take it. Yes, I'm
water
choking over here.
so you can chill the fuck out? You want a
Okay,
bottle
I
of
got it, man. You
water?
keep telling me to chill. Are you gonna keep repeating yourself?
Well,
Are you gonna
you're
say
repeating
chimping out
yourself
anymore? Are
because
you
you
gonna
keep
say any
cutting
more
me off,
race
bro.
shit? Are you gonna say anything about running backs or going through doors? Or just make your fucking point, man.
You understand that you
I
keep
know you're
talking
gonna
over
keep
me,
telling me
right?
what I keep doing. You
You
do all
understand
the
that, right?
shit
I'm
except for
trying to get
just
my point
making your
across,
point.
but then you
Just
go
make your point.
talking over me, and then here comes Kevin Hart over here being your little fucking fanboy.
Who the
And you
fuck
guys
is
don't know how
Kevin
to shut the
Hart?
fuck up,
Yo,
bro.
Kevin Hart is not in the
I've been
chat.
trying to get it across, but you guys
You already
don't
said your
want to
fucking
hear it.
point a million
When
times, bro.
Canelo does fight
Yeah, right.
Benavidez, it's
Kevin
gonna be a
Hart,
bigger
Canelo
fight than
does, and
when Spence
everybody
and
just
Crawford fight.
criticizing Canelo. I am the one saying
I know
that
it
Badu
hurts, bro,
Jack is
but
more of a legacy
it's
fight
Mexico
than
all
David
day
Benavidez.
up in
So
this
your
bitch, bro.
actual point doesn't actually
Mexico
make
has
any
been
fucking
keeping this
sense.
sport
Thanks
alive,
a
bro.
lot for sharing.
And it sucks, that's why Mayweather cucked to Mexico, bro. He wears the Mexico colors.
Yes, there
That's
we
why
go. He
Clarissa
cut to
Shields
Mexico. Yes,
wants to
there
wear
we
the
go.
You're
Mexico
Cool.
fucking
colors.
weird.
It's just
He
that's
cut
why
to
Adrian
Mexico.
Broner wears the Mexican
Okay with
colors
Derek
because
Chavo
it's
in much
Mexico
time calling
that
me a
rules the sport, bro.
saying nigga. Frank,
Yes,
And it
cool.
sucks, bro,
Mexico
but
rules the
it's the
sport.
truth,
It is
bro.
cool.
are completely
Thank you for that.
irrelevant to the conversation.
Mexico rules boxing, apparently.
Yeah, well,
Nobody even
that's the
likes it when
truth, though,
they
right?
do it on the panel.
No, it isn't right.
Like
It isn't the
yo,
truth.
Frank, you're
No, it
fucking
isn't.
So what is right
But
then?
whatever.
You're
Whatever
fucking
it
How
makes
weird.
much
you.
does
What
how
helps you
much does
sleep at
Tank
night?
sell
You
whenever
know
he
who doesn't
fights
run boxing? You.
non-Mexican fighters?
You know who doesn't run boxing? You.
Oh shit, that's right. He
You're the
doesn't
person
even
that doesn't run
crack
boxing. So instead of
400,000.
trying to like live vicariously through all
400,000.
Mexicans and like try to
400,000.
up what the fuck all Mexicans are doing, so you can feel better about yourself, why don't you go do something with your life?
Oh
You
hell yeah!
become fucking accomplished.
GT,
And then
we're on the
therefore you
same
don't have
channel,
to
bro. So
you
that
don't
means that
have
we're
to
both not doing shit with our lives. You
fabricate
don't
the
understand that, right?
accomplishments of other
You're
people.
here. We're both here in the same moment, bro. Why don't
There
we
you
try
go.
to
Like,
synchronize,
goddamn,
bro, and
this
try
is
to
fucking
agree
retarded,
and
man.
be
Like, can we talk
civil
about
and be
boxing now?
copacetic with each other, bro?
Okay, I got it. Copacetic. Got
Why you
any
gotta
more
chimp out
Bojangles
for? Like, why
sayings?
are you
You
so
got any more
mad?
Bojangles words?
I haven't disrespected you. You're
Okay,
triggered,
great.
bro. You're
Oh,
so
good, cool.
triggered.
They cool.
You got a
I don't care
channel?
what you
I
think
want to follow you.
disrespect is.
You know what,
I
GT?
don't
I want to
care
follow your
about this
channel.
thing. Can we talk about boxing, bro? Can
I've
you
been
get over
talking about
yourself so we
boxing, mean, you
about
keep cutting
boxing.
me off.
He doesn't like boxing.
Yeah,
I
no.
love
What he wants
boxing,
to do
bro.
is like be a troll. I mean, like,
He doesn't know
who gives
anything
a
I
fuck
love
about
about
it.
boxing, bro. I
troll shit in
I like Kevin
2023?
Hart
Like,
stand-up too.
come on,
And
man. Like, really? You still
Tip, you sound
trolling?
like Kevin
You
Hart
still on
yourself, bro. I'm
panels
not gonna
trolling
even
people?
lie, bro.
I just don't understand what's so
This
wrong
is
with Canelo pursuing legacy and becoming a 5 division, the first ever Mexican boxer to become a 5 division champion. Like, I don't understand the hate for that.
okay. I'm sorry. Is Oscar De La Hoya not Mexican?
Mexican American, yeah.
You know what you
Okay,
sound like,
so I guess he
GT? You
wouldn't be
sound
the
like one
first
of those
Mexican
persons that say,
champion
"I'm
then.
not racist. My cousin's cousin knows a Mexican." That's what you sound
I
like.
would say, wait, is Oscar and
No, I'm
Canelo
just saying
different
that's how you
races?
sound like.
Are
That's
they
like me
different
saying
race of
like,
people?
"There's no way I could be
Is Oscar
racist."
and
But I'm
My
saying he would
cousin's
become the
nephew's daughter
first.
is dating. Like,
He
you
would
know, you sound
become the
stupid, bro.
first Mexican
That's how stupid
from
you sound.
I'm sorry. So is
Mexico.
Oscar and Canelo different races? Are they different races?
Mexican, bro, all day.
They're
They're both the same
Mexican,
race, right?
but the thing
Are they
is,
both the same race?
There
I
is
just
no
want to
but.
understand.
okay,
Like,
okay,
race
okay,
matters, right?
but
They are the same
Canelo
race,
was
right?
born in
let me
Mexico, and
well, you asked me a question. Let me
Oscar was
I
answer
don't
born
know,
here.
but
this
So
I'm
shit.
they're
asking
both
anybody.
Mexican, though. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
So
not. I
let
didn't
me
ask
answer.
pose it
So
to any
let me
particular
fucking
There is
person.
answer.
no but.
How are you gonna ask me a question? Then
There
I
is
didn't
let
do
me
no
that. I
answer.
didn't
but.
ask you. I
Okay,
just asked
but
a question. I didn't
There's
pose it
no
to you
okay.
but.
specifically.
There's no but. I don't
Oh
know
my
why you're
God,
saying
fool! Just
but.
shut the
He
fuck
asked
up
you.
for a
No, no, no.
second.
He asked you a simple
Listen,
question.
GT,
Are
you don't want to
Canelo?
Are
listen.
they the
Oh, bro,
same
just take
race?
it.
Yes
Take
or
it
shut
with
no?
your
This is a yes or
relaxing.
no
cocksucking
Just
mouth.
be
question.
He asked you a simple
GT,
Shut your
bro.
question.
cocksucking mouth.
He asked
Oscar
you a
De La
simple
Hoya.
question. Why are you saying but?
Okay,
Why are you
okay,
saying
yeah,
but?
he is
Why are
of
you saying but? There
Mexican
is no but.
descent. To
There is
answer
no
the
but.
So they're the
question,
same. Yes. So
I'm
they
trying
are
to
the
answer
same
your
race.
question,
So
and you
Canelo
motherfuckers
wouldn't
can't
be the
even
first
let me
There
answer
Mexican
is
your
no
guy.
but.
fucking question. You can't shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
No but.
Damn,
I'm
what
not the
the
one
fuck is
talking.
wrong with
That's him.
you?
Because
What
you're
the
about
fuck
to
is wrong with
prolong the
you?
answer and there is no but. It's just yes or no.
He said yes. He said
Oscar
yes.
De La
He just took a
Hoya
long way around
is
to just say
of
yes.
I
Mexican
understand you say
descent.
yes, but
It's
then
not
he
a yes
goes
or
on to
no
say but.
question, you idiot. It's
He
not
said
that
yes.
simple, you
It is a yes or no
fuckhead.
question. You said
You
yes and a whole bunch of other
fuckhead.
shit. It
You
was a yes or no
fuckhead.
question. You said
GT,
yes.
Oscar
what's
De
your
La
point,
Hoya
bro? What's
is
your
of
point? Like,
Mexican
what are you trying to
descent.
get at?
He
That's yes.
represented the
Okay.
United States
What I'm
in
getting
the
at is that
Olympics.
when
You
you say that
fuckhead.
Canelo
He won
Alvarez
a
is going to be
gold
the first
medal
Mexican
for the
to be a
United
five division
States.
champ,
You
no, he
idiot.
won't be the first
You
Mexican to
fucking
be a five division
casual.
champ.
Yo, TBS, if you were smart, you just would have said yes and kept it at that,
Kevin
regardless of
Hart,
the
shut
but.
the fuck up,
Bro,
Kevin.
shut
I
the
swear to
fuck
God,
up.
bro.
I just
Let's just
told
keep
you
going.
it's
There
Go,
not
is
go,
that
what?
GT.
simple, you idiot. You idiot.
It's
You
clearly that
fuckhead.
simple. He
You
asked you a
fuckhead.
simple
It really
When he
was
question.
that
fought
literally
Why are
that
you
Chavez,
simple.
vexing?
when he fought
It was
Chavez,
that simple.
before you were even
It was that
born,
simple. You didn't
before
like
you were even
everything you
born,
said
when
didn't
he
bring
fought
any sort of
Chavez,
clarity
you
to
fucking
yes.
casual. Did the Mexicans accept Oscar? No, they didn't. No, they didn't accept him as a Mexican. You fuckhead.
Well, who
You
did?
don't know
Who did
shit.
accept him as
You
a
don't know
Mexican
shit
then?
about boxing
Okay, so then who
history.
accepts him as a Mexican if not Mexicans?
Hey, but GT, that's
No,
not
I'm
your
just wondering.
argument
No,
to
I'm just
fight.
wondering
Like
if
you
Oscar
tell me
wasn't accepted
why half of your
if
community
Oscar
likes
wasn't
butter or half your
accepted as
community likes Spanish.
Mexican
That's your
by
argument.
Mexicans,
So you
who
guys
did
You're
ask
over
accept him in the
here.
questions,
fight?
and then
You
when
over
we
here
try
trying
to
to do like
answer,
some like
you
division
fucking don't
shit.
let us
I don't know what
answer.
you're trying to do. You're on some
You
weird shit,
fucking
bro. But
animals.
you
You're
answer
fucking
why? How
savage
come your
animals.
community doesn't
You're
have one
fucking
fighter
wild
that everybody
animals,
backs?
bro.
Why do you
Can't even
guys
have a civil
disagree
debate with these fucking
about
wild
your fighters,
animals.
bro?
You do realize
Answer that.
the only two people talking to two Mexicans, right?
Can't even
I don't know, bro. You
fucking.
went out.
Oh
Say what your
man,
chest, bro.
this is what gets on my. How the fuck are you gonna ask me a question and then fucking not let me answer? You fucking retard. You
Because he
inbred.
thinks he's doing some like psychological shit,
I'm
bro. But
not
he's
doing
really
anything. You
making
guys
himself look
won't
like a
shut the fuck. You guys
dumbass,
are
You
bro.
just dumb.
fucking
You
idiot.
guys are
Shut the
really
fuck
fucking
up.
stupid.
Shut the fuck
GT,
And
up.
you
You're
can't
the
help
you're the
fucking
one
yourself.
that's been
retard.
talking over people, bro,
It's really
and you know you've been acting
is this
like a
you
chimp,
guys
bro.
just aren't very bright. I don't know what to tell you.
So
No,
what's your point about
yeah, I
Canelo?
bet
Go
you
ahead.
anything.
Like it
I
is what
bet
it
you
is,
anything
man. Like
in school when the
all this
teacher was
trolling
trying
shit
to
you guys are
when the
doing
teacher was
2020
trying to
like
explain things to
it's
you,
fucking
you would
it's
just
half
talk
baked.
over the teacher and you wouldn't let the
Talk
teacher
over the
explain
teacher.
anything.
How
That's why
old
He
you
are
don't
probably
know
you?
brings up
shit.
some
How
like
old are you?
That's
fucking
why
Are
you
you
don't
a
know
like
shit
child?
because you don't
black
Hold up a
history,
fucking
second.
like
Am I
listen.
type
talking to a
shit, like
Because you
from
don't
child?
way back
Is
in
fucking
the
this to
day.
say
listen.
talk over the
Like
teacher?
full
Because you don't
like you're
fucking
now,
listen.
bro. You're
This
here
is a
now in the
talk over the
moment. We're
teacher
not giving
guy?
you a
Are you in
check, so
school,
shut the
bro?
fuck up and
Are you in
speak the
high
real
school?
shit, bro.
Are you guys
You're
still in
probably a
school?
fucking middle school
Are
dropout.
you
You
guys still
fucking
in
retard.
school? Are you guys still in school? You guys are still
Bro,
in
I got
school,
2
aren't you?
properties, bro.
You guys are
And
still in
you
school,
know
aren't
what? I
you?
got 3
You guys
properties.
are little
What you
fucking
got
kids, aren't you?
besides,
Okay, I got it.
hoping that the
That would
reparation
explain
kicks
the
in
trolling.
because it's not
That
going
would
to kick in,
explain
bro.
exactly what the fuck is going on. I got it. Okay. Hey,
You got it.
Rapstar.
Okay.
Until next time, bro. Get it.
It has
I
nothing
think
to
you need
do
to
with you
ID your
talking
fucking
over people,
panel. You need a
you not letting
21 and
people
up
get the point
panel.
across. None of that. You're suppressing my First Amendment right. It has nothing to do with that. I was trying to talk to you, GT. Well, you
It's
kept talking over
impossible to
people, bro.
communicate with these fucking animals, bro. I'm not Tarzan, bro. I don't know how anyone does it. I don't know how to communicate with animals, bro. I'm not fucking Tarzan, though.
I think you mean Dr. Doolittle, but you're not that bright.
Say it again. Is who?
You never heard of Tarzan?
I know that Dr. Doolittle's the guy to talk to
GT,
animals.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
know
bro.
that Dr. Doolittle's the guy to talk to animals.
even your
I
own
know
people
that. I
don't
heard
even
of Dr.
like
So
you.
you're a
You
little
Doolittle.
sound like
kid.
a
Have I
So,
heard of
like a
so
Dr.
who's the little
Doolittle,
kid?
bro?
So
I
who's the
heard of
little
that
kid?
guy. Hey,
you
you know
sound
what you
like
should
you're not
do?
even black
Go to
enough to
fucking
fucking go to the
school.
barbecue,
Do
bro.
your homework. Get off the
I just
internet.
guarantee your
You
brother
suck
probably
at
punked you at
So
the
trolling.
who's
barbecue.
You're
the
not that
child?
smart.
You're talking about
You
Dr.
suck at
Doolittle,
fucking
bro.
trolling.
You're talking
You
about Dr.
absolutely are
Doolittle.
terrible.
How fucking old are
You're
you, bro?
You're
so
You're a
bad at
child. You're
I
a
trolling,
wasn't
bro.
even
child.
trying to troll, bro. I
You're,
We
was
should
trying to
check
keep it
your
you're
fucking
bad at it.
copacetic,
ID.
bro.
We should check your
Is that
fucking
what you guys say?
ID. You
Copacetic?
fucking little animal. We should check your fucking ID. You're talking about Dr.
Yeah.
Doolittle. How
Okay.
old are you,
You got
bro?
any
How
other
fucking? I
fucking
bet you
insults?
I'm older
You
than
guys,
you.
why
I
you
bet you
guys,
anything I'm older
did you
than
guys
you.
plagiarize all
You
your
don't even know
insults from
about
somebody else?
Tarzan, bro.
Did you come up with anything that you're saying? Do you have an original thought in your head? Do
Tarzan
you have an
controls your
original thought
kind.
in your head?
I was trying to tell you something,
Tarzan controls
I
your
got that,
kind.
bro.
He
I got you,
communicates.
bro.
putting
You gonna say it
on.
any
You
more
kept
time?
He communicates with your
You guys,
species.
being
why you
like
guys
a
repeating
simp.
yourselves?
You kept like not letting me get my point across.
I don't
like,
get
you're
it. So now
triggered,
you're
bro.
gonna tell us about what happened 20 minutes ago again.
All that I was trying to
Jesus
explain to you was that
Christ.
whenever Canelo does fight Benavidez, the
all
fight
right.
won't be
You guys
watered
need
down.
to either adjust your meds.
Spence and
I think
Crawfish,
that you
that
guys
fight's
probably
watered
don't have
down, bro.
Velcro
I'd be
tennis shoes.
surprised
You
if it
probably
sells
don't
over
know how to tie your
500,000.
shoes.
That's
I
all I'm
feel
trying
like
to
at
say.
this point, I'm
You
going
can
to be
keep talking over
bullying
me,
like
and that's
people
fine.
who are
You know,
below average intelligence.
that's
I'm not trying to
cool.
do that shit.
You want
I
to be
just
a
want to talk
bully
about
because you got
boxing,
bullied in high
not
school.
being
You
like a
sound like
bully to
Carlton,
the
and you
fucking
probably look like
retarded.
Now you
Carlton.
know what? Hey, J Ross,
But
this
you
is
know,
pointless, bro.
Like, God
This is
damn,
pointless,
dude.
bro.
Like, what
I'm
the
gonna
when
go
fuck are you
live.
Spence
I'm
talking
and
gonna go.
about?
Fuck this shit, bro.
Crawfish fight, bro,
Fuck
it
this
won't
shit.
sell over 500,000
Fuck
because
this
they
shit, bro.
watered it down.
I cannot communicate
They
with these
beat it to
animals.
that
I'm just
fight.
gonna go live
I know
on
you
my
can't
channel, bro.
communicate. Maybe
If you wanna
because
hop on my
English.
channel,
Maybe
dog,
is it
we
because
But
can
whenever
English
chop
is
it
second
up.
Canelo
language?
Benavidez fight, bro,
Are you
We can
one
you're
of
chop
gonna
it
the
see
up
like
on
ESL
my
movement.
students?
channel.
Is that the
This is
problem?
pointless, bro.
Are
This
you
is going
a
nowhere.
ESL? Is
This
that
is
what's
going
happening
That's
right
what you're
nowhere.
now?
gonna
So
see,
I'm
bro,
out.
when it does happen.
Whoever wants to hop
Yeah,
on
I
my
get you.
channel, I'm going live right
Bye.
now.
See
I don't think
ya.
anybody wants to hop on your
Go back to troll school. Get your diploma. Get your skills up. Shit.
Your skills? Your skills
Yeah,
up?
get those troll skills up. You fucking
Your
suck it.
skills up.
Yeah, get those skills up. Yep.
GT, why are you so mad, bro?
I mean, why not?
I don't know, bro. You're like,
I mean, why not? I'm just
you
saying, like,
got
why
that
not? I mean, you tell me why
like
not.
you got your great
I
grandmammy's
hear you,
anger,
bro. I
bro.
hear you, but why not?
You understand that?
Yeah,
But you know how
why
they
not?
used
Are
to
you gonna
call
try?
your
Just
great
tell me why
grandmammy
not. Then.
I
Can
won't
you
say
say
it, bro. I
before you
won't
go
say
into
it
my
because
great anything?
the
Can you just tell me why not?
NIGGR, but I'm pretty sure you call your homie the NIGGA. So
Okay, I
imagine
get
if
you.
your
So
grandma
even
was
if I
here,
did
she would
it, didn't
probably
that
look at
guy
you
just say to you? Didn't he say to you?
that was the
Can you
shit
please
that we
stop
didn't
being
want to be
racial on
calling.
this
And you're
shit?
over here
Didn't he
calling
say?
yourself.
Didn't he say to you?
God
Can you
damn, bro.
please
She
stop
probably
being
roll
racial
over
on
in
this
her
shit?
grave. To be honest with you, I'm just
I
keeping
remember.
it
I have to
real,
be
bro.
honest with you. Didn't he say
I'm
stop being
keeping
racial
it.
on this shit?
How do you guys say it? A buck.
How do you say?
I'm
How do
keeping
you
it
say? Didn't he
a
say stop being
buck.
racial on this shit? Didn't Rapstar
I'm just
say
gonna
to you?
keep it a
Can you
buck with
stop
you,
being
bro.
racial
You
on this
guys
shit?
are
Can you help yourself at all?
we were trying
Are
to keep
you
it
this much
boxing.
of a
You get
race
all up in your
baiting
feelings
fucking
because you
fool
know
that
that
the guy has to keep
Crawfish and
asking you
Spence
over and over
won't
again
even crack
to keep it boxing
500,000.
on his channel?
And as he was trying to do a comparison,
Because
whenever
you don't hang out
Canelo
with.
fights
What does
David
it matter? What's
Benavidez,
the matter?
it's gonna get like I probably predict like 1.9, bro. 1.9. If they promote it right, they'll probably hit over 2 million, bro. But you know, your fighters won't ever do that, bro.
You think Canelo versus fucking Bobby
Kevin
Jack
Hart,
is
I'm
gonna
not
hit
even
over
talking to you,
1.9?
Kevin.
You're
Why are
fucking
you over here
delusional.
fucking
You're
like
fucking
a
delusional.
little like
You're
psychic, bro?
fucking
You
Yeah, no,
delusional.
you ever seen
1.9.
that
It'll be 2 million.
whenever
It'll be 2
Charlo,
million
you
views.
guys
I
probably
don't
know this
think
shit,
so.
but
Here's the thing.
remember
I think
whenever
Badu
Charlo
Jack
and
is a way more of
Jacobs
a
had
legacy
that
fight.
face off way back in the days?
So
Charlo
Canelo Alvarez
Jacobs
and Badu Jack is
and
way more of a
Jacobs, or who was it? Charlo? I don't know, one of them guys. They had that little friend on the side that was barking and barking. That's Kevin. That's you, Kevin.
Okay, yeah, right.
Like, shut the
So
fuck up for a
whatever
second. I'm
troll
talking
shit you
to
guys got going
GT,
on is
bro.
fucking stupid, bro. Can you grow up? There's grown men on this panel.
Oh yeah, I'll grow
There
up,
are
bro.
grown fucking people on the panel trying to talk,
Yeah,
and
but
you're
you know,
already like you're
you've been
acting like a
interrupting me
child.
the whole night. But okay, I'll grow up.
I got
You're
you.
right.
I got you. Don't worry
Yeah.
about being disrespectful all night. Don't worry about just whining about
But
everything.
I wasn't
Let's
being
talk about some
disrespectful, bro.
boxing shit. Let's talk about
I
some
was
boxing
keeping
shit.
it copacetic.
Not
You're the one that kept
not your
cutting
little
me
kid
off.
feelings. Let's
You
not
kept
get in
being
your little kid
rude.
feelings. Okay.
You kept being a
Like we were saying.
degenerate bastard, bro. To be honest with
So here we
you,
go. So here we go.
if I really want to keep it a
Right.
buck,
Can you play? Can you shut up now? Let
go
somebody
ahead.
else talk. Can you pass the rock?
Yeah, I'll give you the rock. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Are you gonna catch it though?
Yeah. Can you
You
shut
caught
up?
it. You got
Can
good
you pass
hands.
the mic?
Bro.
Because
Can
you
you
don't
pass
seem
the
too
mic?
athletic, bro. Based on
Can you
that
pass
picture,
the
but go
mic?
ahead. I'm gonna give you the rock. Go ahead.
Can you pass the mic?
Get the rock, bro.
Thank you. So there's nothing about the Badu Jack and Canelo fight that says it's going to do 2 million buys. Nothing.
It's not.
That was it.
There's not even a demand for the fight.
What? What are you talking about? You guys have been arguing the whole night about Canelo should fight Benavidez. There is a demand for the fight. You dumbass Kevin Hart.
We have Rick Glazer on
That's the
here
whole
said it
argument the
does
whole night.
big
There's
dollars.
no
What are you
demand
talking
for
The
about?
whole argument about the
Just
whole night was about why is Canelo fighting
don't
Bado
buy
Jack?
shit.
Why isn't he fighting David
Hey,
Benavidez? That's
J
been the
Rocks,
whole
we know
argument the
Crips
whole
don't buy
night,
shit.
dumbass.
It's
Who's
not for
demanding a
Crips.
Canelo versus
It'll do better
Bado
than
Jack fight?
Crawford and Sprints. We know
Who's
that.
demanding that?
Canelo
Frank,
don't do better
what
than
audience
easy.
is demanding a
Badu
Bado
Jack
Jack
is gonna
versus
do
Canelo
better than
fight?
Tip,
Crawford
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
Sprints.
bro. You
That's
sound
ain't
like Kevin
easy.
Hart. It's really
That
hard
ain't.
for
What
me to take you
audience is
seriously,
It
bro.
don't
Like
demanding
need.
a
All it
Canelo
like
needs to
versus
I'm
do is
gonna
Bado
better
laugh
Jack fight?
whenever I'm
than.
trying to cook you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
All it needs to do is better than Crip.
Let
No,
Carlton
Frank,
go
that's
in,
not
bro.
my question. My question to you was
Nah, fuck these
what
fools.
audience is
Fuck
demanding
these
a
fools.
Canelo versus Badu Jack fight?
It's not you though, because you're a Crip. Crips
I'm
don't buy
asking you,
fights.
motherfucker, what
No,
audience
Canelo
is
has a
demanding
built-in
the
fan
fight?
base. It's a
Why is
400K
it
at
so
least,
hard to answer
easy.
the question, Frank?
You
It's
do
not.
realize that
Frank, why
Tank
is it so
hasn't
hard
fought
You're
to answer
not
the
his
nobody,
fan
question?
right?
What
base.
audience
You're
is
not
It's
his
demanding
funny
the
fan
how
fight?
everybody
base.
thinks the face of boxing, but you guys are trying to discredit Ryan
Yeah,
the whole fucking fight.
Frank,
He beat
what
Ryan. Oh
audience
shit,
is
he's a face of
demanding the
boxing
fight?
now.
bro.
That's what you guys
Rick
did.
got on here and said
You guys were talking shit about Ryan Garcia the whole fucking build up, and then Ryan Garcia he ain't shady the TikToker. But then how does that make Tank the face of boxing? I don't understand that.
You can't answer the question.
Make that make sense, bro. Make
what
that make
audience
sense.
is demanding the fight between Canelo and Badu Jack?
Not you. Yeah, we understand Crips don't buy fights. It's not for Crips. That's what he said. Mexican boxing is the best. They support. Look, it's just a fact, bro. Latino Mexicans support boxing. Crips don't support boxing. They don't buy fights. They don't go to fights.
Why are you trying to make this racist, dude? Like you're fishing, bro. Like you want to call it out so bad, huh? You want to be a victim. You want to say Frank's being so mean to me. He's being a racist.
Bro, you'll see.
We didn't say that, bro. Nobody's gonna say anything like that.
Frank, what audience am I a part of? Since you want to be a smart ass, what
You're
audience
part of the
am I
Canelo hater audience.
Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna buy it, so it ain't for you.
I'm not gonna buy
It's
it.
FUBU. It's for us, by us.
I'm not
Remember
gonna
that?
buy it.
It's FUBU.
It's
FUBU. Mexican for us, by us.
Is it your
It's
assumption
MUBU.
that I won't buy it?
You're talking shit about it. You're just saying,
I
then
mean, I
don't
can
buy
talk
it.
shit about it.
Nobody
but I'm
cares
saying,
what you think.
But I'm saying no. I could talk shit
No,
about the fight.
Latinos push the needle.
But
Mexicans,
that wasn't
Latinos,
my question towards you. That
they
wasn't my
bring the
question
fights
towards
to
you.
the $1 million level.
My question towards you was, what audience is demanding the fight?
The world. The world is gonna.
The world is.
Yeah, didn't we see Rolly and some 40-year-old Mexican they didn't do shit? You know how many motherfucking Latinos fight and nobody fucking watches or gives a fuck?
We'll celebrate, bro. As you drench yourself and
you know how many every ethnic group fights all the time and nobody watches.
Celebrating, bro. That's what we're gonna do.
Munguia just did fantastic. He sold out an arena. He did better than Tio Taylor.
Oh, did he do better than Frank Martin and Michelle, or is Michelle also Latino?
Yeah, he
so he
did
needed
better
Michelle
than-
to do that too.
Well,
I mean, he did better than
the Crips.
he did,
so
bro.
it don't matter.
Nah, he did better. He did.
PBC has already made their. You know,
Hey,
they
come
promote
on,
nobody.
Kevin. You gotta back your boy Carlton up. Don't come on now.
Yeah. What has AJ? What did AJ? The best thing he did was with Ruiz, or did he do better without Ruiz?
AJ's not.
He's UK. They support their fighters.
Okay, yeah, UK. I guess. Okay, well,
supposedly you're
okay,
above.
You guys,
what about Japan? What about Monster? Does Monster need a fucking Latino to fucking sell out? Do 30 million people watch him anyway?
Well, he's in Japan. What does it
Oh,
matter?
right now he's in Japan. Okay, good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So now we got
why you answer your own questions?
How many people have to go through before you? Like, how many?
You're talking about non-Americans.
How many excuses do you have?
Why you have like it's like
name one Crip.
I'm gonna start running out of people very soon.
One
How about Luke Campbell? How about Luke Campbell and Loma? Did they need a Latino to sell that fight?
You can't name a Crip that sells. What Crip sells?
What I don't know.
You're
backing
the UK fighters, the ones that you were complaining about Canelo fighting.
Yeah, Mexicans, Latinos.
Make that make sense.
I mean, I'm sorry. How many Crips are in boxing?
You're all over the place. How
many Crips are in boxing?
Do you want Canelo to fight the UK fighter?
I think the only Crip I know in boxing is Chris Lovejoy. Is there another one?
Chris Lovejoy.
I don't know who Chris Lovejoy is.
No, you don't. There's not too much. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, apparently you're
the point is because he's asking about Canelo Body Jack and what does it do?
I know if Carlton gives Kevin, some attention, he'll get the Lovejoy.
Mexican fans, Latino fans support Canelo.
Don't twist my
I'm sorry. I said when Fury was fighting Wilder and they were selling out and breaking records, like what they need a Latino for that?
They didn't break records. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm sorry. When you say that you maybe you forgot, or maybe you didn't know this.
GT,
maybe you didn't know. I can tell you the record they broke.
You can't.
I mean, apparently you don't know that they broke records.
Triple G. They didn't break records. What record they break?
Okay, of course.
And Canelo just did 50,000.
Okay, now you want to know what record they broke. You want to tell me did it and then ask me which one it was.
Wake up is the first of the month. Imagine having a song about getting benefits, bro. That shit's embarrassing, bro.
Stadium? Yeah, they sold out Texas Stadium in the pandemic. That's what
wake up is the first of the month. So get up. God damn.
I mean, you guys are tripping over yourselves to like try to insult black people.
Bro, you try to say
but you got to go one at a time. You guys got to get the hoods out of your mouth and go one at a time.
It's the white boy, the UK fan base.
Yeah, you guys got to figure out which racist fucker is going to be speaking, right? It just sounds like a bunch of nonsense when you guys talk at the same time.
And then the Crip Wilder just fought. Nobody bought that shit.
Crip Wilder? Who's Crip Wilder?
Yeah, that Crip Wilder. The Crips didn't support him either. That Crip fighter Wilder. Nobody supported him. So what was your point?
Oh, okay,
you he broke records against the white boy, but then he ended up
you mean all those people who bought the tickets
bought the fight. No Crips bought the
fight.
That's
how you mean. So Crips bought the fight. Is that okay? How do you tell it's Crip money?
No, because you're trying to trash Canelo, this, and that.
Okay, how did that trash Canelo?
And I'm saying
how did that trash Canelo?
He brings tickets, he brings
okay, so how did that trash Canelo?
GT, you asked a question.
How did that trash Canelo?
Up, bro. Like,
how did I trash Canelo?
Ask a question and then shut up.
How did I trash Canelo?
There you go. Now shut up.
Direct.
He's passive. Frank is passive. He can't answer direct questions.
I just told you. It's not
passive.
for you. If you say
Frank,
it's not going to
passive.
sell, you're
How
not
did
going to buy
I
it.
disrespect Canelo?
You can't ever answer a direct question. That's your problem. You just talk and you can't answer direct.
I just told you you're not going to buy the fight. But most people that support him do. He has a built-in fan base. So
Okay, how is me not buying his fights disrespectful to Canelo?
No, I don't give a shit. It's not
did Canelo help me earn my money?
It's not for you, so we don't give a fuck.
Okay, hold up a second. Who said? Okay, hold up a second.
Oh, damn,
you said I disrespected Canelo. How did I disrespect Canelo?
Are you gonna buy Spence Crawford?
Okay, how would I disrespect
you'll
Canelo?
buy that. Are you gonna buy that?
Wait, hold up a second. Whose business is it of how I spend my money? How's that your business? How I spend my money?
No, I don't care. It doesn't matter because I said Crips don't matter.
Then why are you talking about it then?
Because
I asked you, how am I disrespecting Canelo?
Don't matter when it comes to Canelo.
If Crips don't matter, then why the fuck are you talking about
this? Bro, you did this. I was just trying to talk about boxing, but you wanted to go on this fucking rant about. All I wanted to say was that whenever Canelo fights Benavidez, it's not gonna be a wash fight, bro. It's not gonna be like they're both old fighters. If anything, Canelo's gonna take that fight at a fucking. He's gonna be at a disadvantage. But Spence and
I agree with J.
Butterface, bro, they're both old. Nobody wants to see that shit, bro.
Let them
Spence just got out of a car accident.
Let him pull a Crips.
Eye surgery. Bud is fucking 36 years old. Like nobody wants to see that shit. But when Canelo takes a fight, it's
think about how
he's gonna challenge himself, bro.
Hey, J. Rocks, why does Crip get hella sensitive when you mention Bud and Spence?
I don't know.
Hella sensitive.
I have no idea.
He got in the Phillies. He got hella butt hurt. See, we don't get butt hurt. We just bring out the facts.
Okay. So the fact. So I'm still wondering, like, how did I disrespect Canelo?
I don't care. I don't know.
Why did you say I did disrespect Canelo? Then why did you say I did that? If you didn't know that I did, if you don't know how I did, if you don't care that I did, why did you say I did?
I did not say that you.
Yeah, you did.
That's what you did.
Okay, yeah, you did.
You talk
so
about.
So now the next question is, why do you say? Now the question is, why don't you go up to a Crip and tell them that they don't mean anything? Go up to a Crip and say that.
Excuse me.
Go to an actual Crip, bro. Find an actual Crip. Go up to a Crip and say, you guys are mean. That's now the next thing. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that?
Okay, maybe
why don't you go up to a Crip and say, you guys don't mean.
I'm not around them to perform.
Okay, aren't you around them?
I mean,
you wanted to do something illegal, sir.
I got you. Is going into a Crip illegal? Is going into a Crip and saying you guys don't mean anything? Is that illegal?
I know people that done that.
They're facing boxing.
I'm asking why you don't do it. So why don't you do
what they like?
Yeah, why do you do it? Why are you on the internet talking about people or Crips when they're not? Why don't you actually go find a real Crip and say that they don't mean anything?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because you don't want to get slapped in the face, probably.
You know what it is, Frank?
Because you don't want to get fucking murdered, probably. I mean, that would be my guess. Because you don't want to get your fucking dumbass fucking kid. That would be my guess.
Follow suit, bro. They want to do that.
That'd be my guess, right? I mean, that's why you're doing it on the internet, right? Because it's harmless.
That's who they look up to.
Because you won't get fucking checked.
Like, you know what I mean?
That's probably why you're doing it, right?
They want to bash on Canelo because he's drunk. Come on.
Okay, so who laughed at Canelo? Who laughed at Canelo,
bro? Like, I'm not gonna beat my baby mama, bro.
I mean, I'm sorry. Who laughed at Canelo?
That's illegal activities, bro. You're telling Frank to go to a person and just disrespect them and get arrested?
No, I mean, you're doing it on the internet. Why don't you do it to their face?
I'm not doing it. You're the one that
you're just talking about Crips. You can't talk boxing with Crips. So why don't you go to a Crip and say we can't talk boxing with Crips? Why don't you go up to a Crip's face and tell them that you can't talk boxing with Crips? Go say that shit to an actual Crip.
Instead of calling people online Crips who aren't Crips, you could be a white Crip, you could be a Mexican Crip. Crip is not a color; it's a behavior, bro.
Okay, great. So why don't you go to an actual Crip and say that?
Why?
If I see a Mexican,
I mean, why call people Crips that aren't Crips?
Bro.
Right. Well, go to someone who's actual Crip and say, "Why you cripping out, bro?
Why are you
go do that?
If you're not a Crip,
why go do that? Why don't you go do that?
But I've done Carlton.
Okay, cool. Why don't you? Oh, you've done that. Okay, what happened? How did that go? Once you did that, what happened? Did they start dancing for you?
I schooled these young listen, bro. Like, I don't care if you see Tank smacking up his baby mama, doesn't mean you don't have to do that.
Yeah, what happened?
You can do it in different ways. You can be influenced by different fighters. Don't look up to Tank, bro. He's in jail right now, you know.
He's in jail.
And it's only gonna get worse. And he told me, you know what? Thank you, bro. You stopped my Crip activity.
I helped him out. Crip activity. You did, right? You're saving people from cripping.
Bro, you want to know what's funny, bro? He wasn't even.
What about the 18th
He was a Mexican Crip, bro.
Are you? What about the MS-13? Are you helping out the MS-13 too?
I do find it very
Are you helping out the 18th Street Latins? Are you doing those too?
Won't buy a Canelo fight, right?
Say it again.
It's the same guy that gets on here and bashes boxing.
I can't hear because Kevin Hart's talking, bro. He's like a little mosquito, bro, like a little bed bug over here talking on the side.
Yeah, MMA supporter. You come on this
Kevin
channel
Hart,
bash boxing.
shut the fuck up for a second, Kevin. Like, let me talk to the GT free, no smoke.
You know who I'm talking about too, you fat bitch.
Kevin, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'll slap you up in real life. You're 5'3". You posted videos of yourself, bro. You're a little midget, bro. You're not scaring nobody, bro.
I'm not talking to you.
You're not scaring nobody, bro. I'm just letting you know that shit right now.
See, Frank, I kept on to you, Frank.
What? What'd you figure out?
It's not hard to understand you,
what?
Frank.
Okay.
That you get on here every time you get on here, you bash a fighter. You bash
who am I
something
bashing?
about boxing. You bash the business.
First of all, again, Crip doesn't. When you say Crip, that's not designated at a specific race, bro. Crips come in many shapes and sizes and races, bro.
MMA. You celebrate MMA on a boxing channel. This is what you do, Frank. This is what you do.
When have I done that?
This is what you do, Frank.
This dude is smoking.
This is what you do. No. This is what you do. This is what you do.
Oh my god.
You tell other people they don't buy fight. Frank, when's the last time you bought a fight?
I just bought the Loma Hanky fight. I bought Stank Davis. I bought Caleb Plant Benavidez.
I highly doubt you bought those fights.
Okay. No, I did.
I highly doubt you bought those fights.
Why not? Why didn't he buy those fights?
Did you? I swear.
I buy them all. I have subscriptions.
You do not. Did you buy John Raider Canelo?
I was at the tank fight.
Did you buy John Ryder Canelo?
I was at the Frank Martin Michelle.
Did you buy John Ryder Canelo Alvarez?
I bought that too on my DAZN.
How much was it?
On DAZN.
How much was it?
Yeah.
On top of the $20 subscription that I paid.
Don't be a stuttering Nancy now. Yeah. Which is a simple question, bro.
How much was it?
Wasn't it like 60? It was like $59.99.
I don't know. You paid for it. How much was it?
It was like $59.99 plus the $20. It was like $80 pay-per-view.
Oh, I think he bought it, bro. Frank, I think he did buy it.
Yeah,
Tanks was like 86.
Maybe.
Tanks pay-per-view was $86.
86. That's a weird ass number, bro. 86.
I got it for 85 on DAZN.
It was $79.99. Tanks pay-per-view was $79.99.
DAZN was getting a discount.
So tips are real family support, bro. I never knew Kevin Hart was that much into boxing, bro.
When it become Nazis about paying for fights?
Never,
like,
bro,
when is it? What purity test is this? Like, bro, you don't help me make my money. Why the fuck do I care what you think about how I spend it?
Because he just said that I didn't buy fights. So fuck you.
GT, we're talking about buying fights. Why are you getting so triggered?
I know what we're talking about, and so am I. We're all talking about the same thing.
I know, but you
don't need for you to tell me one at a time, one race at a time, please.
I feel like you're gonna rob my
fucking one race is dummy at a time, please. I can't listen to hear both of you guys talk at the same time.
Ask Tip. He's the one that's asking about who goes to fights and buying fights. So he's questioning it.
No, actually, he was answering your fucking dumbass question.
No, he said
he doesn't understand that though.
No, you said
yeah. You didn't even buy the fight. Yes, I did. That literally you're accusing him of not buying fights. He said he bought.
He said that I did.
GT, but you understand how that sounds. You're saying I'm telling you I bought the fight, and then you're saying I bought the fight. Like I can easily discredit you. Just why don't you just take my word for it? You bought the fight. I bought the fight. We all bought the fight. Everybody gets a fight. Everybody gets a fight. Look at your receipts. Everybody got a fight.
Hey, listen, you don't even have to you don't even have to buy the fight to watch the fight. Who gives a fuck?
Are you streaming? Sir, did you just admit to streaming?
What I'm telling you is you don't have to buy a fight to watch a fight.
Fights. We just
GT,
said it.
You're
again, that's not what I said, dummy. I said you don't have to buy a fight to watch a fight. That's what I said.
Oh, see,
you're streaming. Frank, this guy's streaming fights, bro.
Yeah, they all do.
Again, one more time, just in case you missed it the first time I said it. It's none of your fucking business how I spend my money.
See, he didn't.
Yeah, he's streaming.
I said,
like literally, it's none of your business. Like literally, you keep saying I stream it. It's not your business. If I stream it or if I don't stream it, it's not your business.
Literally.
Like I don't understand what the fuck your issue is. Like what makes you think it's your business whether or not I stream fights?
I know, but we're talking to Kevin.
What is business in it of yours?
Why are you getting mad?
Whether or not I stream
it's a
fights.
simple conversation. You're triggered, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck? They get all fucking.
We keep it blocking, you get mad. We keep it blocking, you get mad.
One race at a time. I can't listen to two races dummies at a time. I can't hear you. One race is dumbass at a time, please.
You're the racist. Who said that you were racist?
Bro.
How are we racist?
Yeah, you guys are still doing it. There's one racist dumbass at a time, please.
What did we do? This was
there. You go. There you go.
What did we do that was racist? Can you point it out?
GT, you're gonna look back on the video tomorrow and you're gonna feel dumb because nobody even brought up race,
Pulling the
bro.
race card. I know he just pulled it out of nowhere, not knowing.
Nobody this whole
Can
life brought
one
up race.
dumbass fucking racist talking at once, saying at once? I can't hear it when both you guys do it at the same time.
Can you say what we did so we can apologize to you? Can we give you reparations right here, right now? Tell us, and we'll do it. I'll send you $50.
Is that are you going to say anything about boxing?
I will give you reparations.
Are you going to say anything about boxing?
We'll give you reparations right now.
Okay, cool. Are you going to say anything about boxing now?
Yeah, say we were talking about
we were talking about boxing,
you're talking about people paying for fights. You're actually talking about you're doing some purity stuff.
We're talking about boxing.
Is anything to say about boxing?
We were talking about how we bought the fights. Even Kevin know that we weren't even. We were talking about boxing.
Do you have anything to say about actual boxing?
We were
buying the fights is actual boxing.
No, it's not. That's actually what you pay for and what you don't pay for.
Yeah, but buying a boxing.
Okay, so that's boxing to you? Is that really your level of boxing conversation?
We're talking about what fighters
that's your level of sophistication when it comes to boxing talk.
Yeah,
I would say that's what you got.
I mean, I'm not a genius, but I would say that is boxing.
That's what you got for boxing talk. Reparations and who paid for a fight.
There'd be no boxing if people didn't buy the fights, idiot.
Yeah, reparations and did you pay for the Canelo fight?
You're gonna realize what you did to yourself because nobody ever brought up race. You're the one that started like race baiting. You wanted people to bring up race, and nobody did that.
Yeah, you called us.
Are you gonna give me reparations as a result?
I mean, what did we do?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you. No one brought up race. You said,
If you could prove,
do you think you can bring up? Do you think you can talk about a whole bunch of race shit without actually saying the word race? Or no, but do you actually have to say the word race?
What did we do?
Let me tell you a scenario. Let me tell you a scenario. Let me tell you a scenario.
So the other day,
what you did was waste everybody's time. That's what you did.
So, hey, Frank,
listen, I'm telling you, only one dumb fucking racist asshole at a time. I can't hear
somebody for receptionist his job, right?
Yeah. Like I
you
said,
follow me,
bro,
Frank?
I just find Frank to be a
and I interviewed, right? I posted the fucking position online, and I just said, Spanish required, right?
He comes to this channel.
And this girl came in, bro. I'm sorry, but she was of African descent.
Yeah.
And she got mad, bro. She goes, "You can't make me speak. You can't make me speak Spanish. That's racist. That's racist." And I said, "Just so you know, speaking Spanish has 0 to do with race and 100% to do with skill."
When the people on the panel who don't
and she just froze up, bro. You want to know what I did to make it even worse?
Yeah.
I brought my white receptionist, bro. She started speaking Spanish right in front of her face, bro.
You're weird,
yeah, it's a job requirement.
So once you start having this mindset, bro,
conversation,
like
who speaks Spanish?
You want to look for race and everything.
Wow, this
is
some really illuminating
ice cream, and these fools start
learning how to speak Spanish.
Why are you not eating chocolate ice cream?
Going around speaking Spanish,
bro,
that has everything to do with the history and the tradition of fucking boxing.
I don't know why. I'm sorry. I like vanilla.
I know you don't know why. You don't know shit, bro. You just come up with a troll. You're a fucking troll. You don't know shit about boxing.
He gets so mad.
We're talking about boxing. You like talking. Hey, did you buy the fight? I bet you bought the paint fight, though.
Kevin was coming along.
I bet you bought the fucking butt fight, though. But you're not gonna buy the Canelo fight? Okay. Sorry,
come on, bro.
Yo, I'm back again, yo. Listen, people are complaining again. Yo, I'm getting complaints. People want to go back to boxing. So if you guys don't want to get to boxing, I suggest we just shut it down.
We were talking about buying the fights.
No, I'm talking real boxing now. Because all I'm hearing is somebody talking, somebody else talking, and nobody can understand shit anymore.
He called us
exactly.
racist.
None of it's about boxing either. They're talking about some girl learning Spanish.
I want to file a complaint against GT because he called me a racist, and I never said the N-word.
Racist.
Listen, see, this is all I'm saying, man. It's like little girls here. He called me.
I know
you're
right.
They called me.
You're right. You're right.
He called me.
You're right. I'll be the bigger man. GT, if I offended you, bro.
Yeah, you already said like 4 times.
We can't just keep this shit boxing.
We were. That's the
thing. Because they don't know shit about boxing.
Every single time I see it has to go somewhere where the subscribers.
If I offended you, bro.
When you get people like
subscribers,
I'm sorry, bro.
Like Frank Bay on the panel, this is what happens.
The people are getting bored of this shit.
No, but Frank Bay came after me though.
No, it's not even, bro. Like they can't do shit. This is what they have.
Look,
so if you want to,
you're gonna devolve into this dumb shit. You're gonna look silly, bro. You're gonna see that race was never brought up.
I don't want to hear no more complaints. I'm gonna give it one last time. If you guys can keep it boxing, we keep it going. If not, we just shut it down.
But
you know what, Brad? I'm gonna check out right now. I'm not even gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna check out. Thanks for having me on, bro.
RGT, I'm gonna subscribe to you, bro.
I want to ask everybody this question, bro. I've been watching.
I'm gonna follow him.
All right, I want to ask this question, bro. How cheeky was it what Shakur Stevenson did with those women and those champagne bottles in front of everybody? He put it on Devin Haney where he was. What did you think about that, Smoke? Is that
gangster move?
Or
I thought that
what do you think that was?
the same thing. I thought ever since Shakur Stevenson lost his belts on the scale, everything he's done since then is this dude is desperate as fuck. And who is he gonna fight?
Okay, so you just thought it was a desperate move, yeah?
Yeah, that's what he's been doing. Like everything he just is like he's trying to find a fight from anybody, trying to shame anyone into a fight. Like the dude is just, yeah, he's not gonna fight Keyshawn Davis. Loma he's just waiting for Loma. Like he's not really tripping off of Loma, not really tripping off of Tank. He's just trying to figure out a way to like keep his name relevant
But
while
why
he
does he
fights like
keep putting
mediocre
it
people.
on Devin Haney? Why is he the only one who keeps trying to make like embarrass Devin Haney or keep calling him out? He's the only one who's really on Devin Haney like that now.
Oh, because of how desperate he is. Because he has no options, man. That's why. If he doesn't fight Devin Haney, who's gonna fight?
Okay, let's move it around. Frank, what do you think about Shakur Stevenson? Just what he did, the stunt he pulled off.
These guys are never gonna fight. We all know it. They should be going after Tio. He's the name. I mean, Stank Davis, Shakira, Devin Haney. He needs to fight Loma. He's not gonna do it.
Okay,
dude. We see how they move.
Okay, Game Bread, you there, bro? Yo, Game Bread, you there? Or you just listening? You there?
Yeah.
How the fuck is Shakur gonna fight? How's he gonna be calling out Tio when Shakur only had one? He just got to 35. Why would he be calling out Tio at 40?
That's true. Yo, Game Bread, sound like you in a factory or something, bro.
Yeah. I'll be a little more free in a little bit. I was just.
Yeah. I'll catch you in a minute. So, yo, what Tip Bayless? What do you think about Shakur Stevenson? The stunt he pulled off.
It was corny. It was a corny move. I didn't like it.
You think it's a bit cheesy, a bit cringy now, over the top?
I mean, the sign says sign the contract, but what contract is out there? So now you're just painting a false image. Like there's no contract out there.
All right. What do you say about that, J-Rocks? About the Shakur? Did you watch it?
Honestly, I think that was pretty nice of Shakur to do that, bro. He probably thought that Haney forgot his wallet, and he just, I got you, bro. There's nothing to it.
You're funny. Okay, so you like that bit of drama, that a bit of something.
He was being a gentleman, bro. That's nice, bro.
So you thought it was entertaining. All right, Mirage, you just stuck there being a fan, so just keep watching. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is Teofimo Lopez now. I'm speaking to fans in America. I spoke to Frank yesterday, and Teofimo Lopez is looking for a big 8 to 9 figure deal. But a lot of people are saying that Teofimo Lopez is not that kind of value fighter, even though he's achieved legacy. Frank was saying he's only worth 2-3 million at max, but Teofimo feels now he has to be valued higher than anybody in the division and under his division. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think Teofimo's value should be a 9-figure deal? What do you guys think about that? Let's start with you, Smoke. You know the American market. Is Teofimo a seller? Is he not a seller? Does this belt bring in more attraction? What do you think?
The 140-pound division has never been a money division. It had always been a division where it's a bunch of ass whooping, not a whole lot of fucking money. His time to get paid was at 135. His next window is probably going to be at 147 unless he fights Tank. I think that he deserves not 10 figures or whatever. Sure, if he can get it 8 figures, 9 figures, however the fuck it is, I think that he puts in the work. But yeah, I don't know that what he does in the ring translates to big money. Like the guys who get the big money are generally they're either knockout artists or they are fighting fights where the other person can knock them out. That's generally how it goes. Devin Haney's the way Devin Haney worked it was he's his own promoter, so he gets 2 checks. Like Tio needs to figure it out. I wish the dude all the luck in the world, all the best. Like I think the guy is worth the money. Like how they figured out. I don't think Top Rank is a place to get him paid the way that he wants to get paid. That's not their business model. But yeah, I feel like he has kind of the personality. I think he's like kind of charismatic, a little bit unhinged, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, he just needs the correct deal. But he's in the wrong division though. He's not gonna he's not gonna get 8 figures to fight Regis
So
Prograis.
let's keep it real, right? His value is no more than even Devin Haney. If Devin Haney can achieve 3 to 5 million a fight, Teofimo Lopez, even at this stage, he will only achieve between what these guys can achieve between 3 and 5 million a fight, then couldn't he?
Yeah, but I'm saying, but but let's say David Haney is getting 3 or 5 million in purses, he's probably raking in like 8 million because of the promotional shit, right? So it's just like when it comes to it, like Teofimo is mad because he's saying he's only getting 1 million a purse. He's not even getting 3 and 5.
That's really downplaying it.
Yeah, but that's what he's saying. He's saying he's only getting 1 million a purse, and other guys are getting 15 and 20 million. And like guys like Ryan Garcia haven't done shit compared to fucking Teofimo Lopez. But Ryan Garcia is getting like 15, 20, 30 million bucks. So if I'm Teofimo Lopez, I'm mad. I get why he's mad. What is he gonna do about it? I don't think he has the marketability of Ryan Garcia or Devin Haney, actually, to be honest with you, or Tank Davis.
I mean, his value is gone up though, regardless.
Yeah, he does. It's just that he just. All right, so I mean, let me be honest. I guess I'm gonna be let me be upfront. It doesn't seem like people are like flocking to the Honduran thing. Like whatever. He's trying to go to like a wider Latin audience, but really the Latin audience in America is Mexican. Like the rest of it's not like the Cuban. Like Puerto Ricans get some.
Let me understand that for people from Europe, which are coming in right now, is that Teofimo Lopez is a Honduran, right?
Yeah, he's a Honduran, and there's just not that many Hondurans.
So he doesn't get the whole Mexican climax crowd.
Or the Latino, like even the Latino thing, like what mostly when you talk about Latinos in boxing, you're talking about either Puerto Ricans or Cubans or maybe even a Dominican, right? So or maybe like a South American, even like a Venezuelan or some shit. You're not talking about a Honduran. But like they just don't have it's not like the Venezuelans are gonna show up for a Honduran. It's not like the Mexicans are showing up for a Honduran. It's not like the Puerto Ricans are showing up for a Honduran.
So the Honduran fans in America are not big? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm saying the Honduran people on the earth are not big. There's not a lot of Hondurans.
Oh, there's not many Hondurans in America either.
There's just not a lot of Honduras in Honduras. I'm just saying it's not a lot of people. Not a lot of people are Honduran.
Okay. Let's go to Frank. Frank, you believe that Teofimo Lopez can get his 9-figure value for a multi-fight deal, or he just ain't got? Just like Smoke said, he doesn't bring that division, don't bring that money. It's not got that kind of value.
I mean, look, if he moves right, Oscar said he made a call to Bob Arum, so perhaps a Ryan Garcia fight. But I don't know if that's 500K pay-per-views. Devin Haney and Teal is not a $10 million fight. Bob Arum already shot down Tank Davis and Shakira, because he said that fight wouldn't sell. So I doubt he thinks that Tio and Hankey's going to sell, especially after Hankey getting his ass kicked. So who else is left? Tank Davis, Leonard Ellerby just shot down Teofimo talking about the money. See, I was talking about the Canelo money, but the Stank fans, that's what they're talking about, why they won't fight Teofimo. So who does he really have? Ryan Garcia. That's it. But is that a legacy fight? Or is that a money fight?
Yeah, but then he hasn't got much value there after what you're saying. The only value he's got is one fight, in your terms, is Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I mean, if Bob Arum is willing to pay them $6 million each, because that's what he's saying, then yeah. But I doubt that Bob Arum would be willing to say that. I see that's the thing with boxing. We want the fights. Nobody's saying we don't want the fights. We as fans want the fights, but nobody who's willing to pay for it. Are you guys going to buy the pay-per-view? I doubt it.
So Teofimo Lopez is actually doing some hard work, but it doesn't look like he can be the money fighter out of all of them because of just the way it is. He's not the biggest personality. He doesn't sell out of hardcore boxing then.
Let me throw a shit against the wall and see if it sticks. Here's how Teo should move, if he's listening, because they do listen here. Teo should call out the winner of Crawford Spence. Think about it. If Josh Taylor had won, he's potentially moving up to fight one of those guys. Like him, Bud had already wanted Josh Taylor, and he was willing to fight him. So why doesn't Tio do the next great thing? What could be bigger than moving up as undisputed 140 and taking on the 147 champ?
I think
Right?
that's something a lot to
Well,
ask
Mikey
for.
Garcia did it. Earl didn't have a problem with taking on Mikey Garcia. Why not fight Teofimo?
Those guys are quite a bit bigger than him.
No, Mikey was smaller than Teofimo. Mikey started at 126. Think of how big a fight that is. That's when Tio could get the money that he wants.
I don't think Tio ready for that though.
Why Mikey could do it? Is Tio not better than Mikey Garcia? Is he not faster? Quicker? I'm saying how you move. If you want the money, what's a bigger fight, right? Because going against he just beat the undisputed Josh Taylor, right? Wouldn't fighting Stank be going backwards? Wouldn't fighting Hanky be going backwards?
Yeah, but Tio said that he wants the money now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to move smartly. Fight Ryan, or just attach yourself right now to the winner of Crawford Spence. Like, get people talking.
The winner of Crawford Spence.
Yeah, Spence already fought Mikey Garcia.
You talking about the two dudes that are about to go up to 54 after they fight at 47?
They're about to have a 2-fight deal too. So like, while you're busy clout chasing, who are you actually going to fight?
That's what I'm saying. Tio should.
But I mean, I get the clout chase part. Like, but who are you going to fight?
What are you getting so sensitive
GT,
about?
that was his opinion.
I mean, why are you worried about my sensitivity? My question is, who's he going to fight?
You had 2 minutes.
Like, I got the clout chase. Who's he going to fight?
You sound like a salty
mad, bro.
I'm not. I got it.
Personally, what I think Tio needs
I'm
to
wondering
fucking
who's he going to fight in the meantime.
bro. I think if he goes to Golden Boy,
like,
I think they're gonna promote him better. To be honest,
he comes in and calls us racist
again. They're gonna pretty much build Theo as Theo. He's ashamed, bro. He's confused. He doesn't know he's Honduran one day. He doesn't know he's Spanish one day.
Who's he going to fight at 47?
He is. Kevin,
no, who's he going to fight? Period. Forget it. Who's he going to fight? Like, while he's clout chasing, those guys are going to have 2 fights. Who's he actually going to fight?
Wait,
you understand that we both muted ourselves whenever you were talking. You know that, right?
Let's be honest. Let's talk about some logical opponents right now.
Wait. How is it not logical? Didn't Crawford want Manny Pacquiao, a small ass Manny Pacquiao, and Spence fought a small ass Mikey Garcia?
We know that Spence and Crawford are busy for 2-fight deal. There's
but you guys, the way Tio performed against Taylor, you guys they're building this guy up like, God damn.
Mikey called out Spence for a year and a half.
Yeah, now I'm gonna say this. More likely, Bill Haney told me that there's talks already going on. Now they're gonna see what they're gonna present to the table. Teofimo got to be happy with it. The Haneys are gonna probably got to be happy with it, and they probably got to look at seeing if they can get 10 million or at least maybe more than that or more than that. I don't know what they're looking at. I'm not putting.
He said he wanted 20 million. That's what he said to Bill.
I know, and that even people are saying, I don't know what if they're overpricing themselves straight away, right? Now, what we know is that the fight that logically can happen, it is back to Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez, because that's the deals that they're trying to make on the table, and we already know that Devin Haney's looking for a fight at 140, and this is the fight that they're actually possibly talking about.
Hey Frank, I'm out of here, bro, because I gotta work in the morning. Rap star, thank you for keeping that shit, like non-biased and shit. And GT, I'm a subscriber, bro. I wasn't trying to, if you felt offended, it's what it is.
He called us
racist, Frank, I'm out.
Though, so I wish he would clarify that.
It's all good. Like, maybe you can find Tarzan and hang out with him and learn how to talk some animals.
See, he's not letting the racist shit go.
I mean, hey, who said I had a problem with it?
Come on, bro.
You just called us racist.
What it is. I never said
I
had a
problem
with
it.
Look, I think
because you are. I mean, what do you want? You want to say a bunch of racist shit and I'm supposed to not notice?
Exactly. I
like,
said,
I'm sorry.
Prove it. What did I say?
Was it improper of me to point it out?
Well, prove it. What did we say?
Right here, just
I'm sorry.
Yo,
I'm sorry. Maybe if I can't prove it, you'll give me reparations anyway.
Anyway,
yeah.
Frank.
Okay, cool. Thank you. What's up,
Let's get back to boxing. We got other people just came into the panel right now.
Do that.
We got other people just came in, and then after a bit, when I go, you guys can smoke each other, kill each other, do what you want. But right now, let's talk boxing. Devin Haney, Teofimo, who's the A side and why?
Teofimo.
Let's talk about that smoke, because now Teofimo has put himself in 2-weight lineal.
Well, it's not that. It's not even that. It's the fact that Devin Haney is going to be probably challenging for his title, right? It's probably going to get the
Teofimo's
WBO
A-side.
mandatory. So it's going to be a mandatory. Like I think it's going to be the W mandatory split, but Devin will get more than WBO mandatory split because he makes more
But
money
yeah,
than
but
fucking
who's going
Tio.
to be treated as the A side? Who's going to come in second?
Well, I
Who's going
mean,
to be
most.
announced? Who's going to be? Is it going to be Teofimo Haney? It's got to be. It can't be Haney Teofimo, can it?
Yeah, well, I think it's gonna. I think Tio is going to get the A side leverage because they'll be fighting for his belts, and David Haney wants Tio's belts.
Yeah, Devin's coming up, so Tio will be A side.
All right, so now I'm going to say this. I want you guys to tell me who do you favor in this fight tip at this point, Devin Haney and Teofimo, based off what you've seen in their last fights, and if they meet at 140 now.
Oh,
I got Dev.
Frank.
I got Dev.
I still got to go back to Dev because the problem is Tio hasn't fought anybody that uses a jab.
Considering Devin's never fought at 140, you know that already, yeah? And Tio's had 3 fights at 140 now.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a problem. I mean,
okay, I'm just giving you facts. Who you got, Smoke?
Yeah, I got Haney. I have Haney right now. Oh, all the credit in the world. I've only watched the fight once, right? And admittedly, I was watching that fight in complete shock at the state of fucking Josh Taylor. I just couldn't get over what I was watching. Like I watched that dude go through the Baranchiks, the Davies, the fucking Postals, the Progrades, the Ramirez's. And I was like, okay, fine. The Catterall's a one-off, but I didn't expect to see that level of drop-off. Like, god damn, that dude was just a ghost of himself, and I was just tripping off that shit the whole fight, really. But I'm gonna go watch it again to just see what the hell Tio was doing really well, because what I was watching from Tio was just a lot of mistakes. And maybe I was just had a too overly critical eye when it came to Teofimo. So I'm going to go back and watch. But at this point, without watching it, with just going the first time around, I'm going to give it to Dev. I think he is a hungrier fighter. I think he's closer to his prime, even though I don't think Devin's in his prime just yet. But I think he's closer to it than fucking Josh Taylor was. I think the outboxing thing. I don't think Tio can outbox Devin Haney. I think maybe he has to step to him and knock him out or something like that. And I don't know if he has that kind of power. We'll see.
All right, Frank, Teofimo, Devin Haney, bro. A side, who wins the fight and why?
Oh, Tio, easy. This is a wash. After what we've seen the last 2 bouts, we just seen a smaller, older man beat the fuck out of Davina Hanke, and we all seen it. And now we had doubted Tio, and everybody was doubting him. He's crazy, and we just put a whooping on the bigger, undisputed champion. Nobody gave him a chance. We've seen it with our own eyes. He put on a master class.
Facts.
I do want to counter Frank's point. I want to counter Frank's point and say people did the same thing with Tio and Sandor Martin. You can make the same comparison.
Nah, I gotta agree with Frank on this one.
You could literally make the same comparison about Tio and Sandor Martin and say that about Devin Haney and Lomachenko. That Tio arguably lost that fight.
To who?
Sandor.
Nah, bro. Nah.
I mean, watching it the first time around, people thought Tio lost the fight.
I know.
I will tell you,
look,
I went back.
I think it's because people hate Tio, bro.
I don't think.
I gotta eat my crow.
That's ridiculous.
I said Josh Taylor was gonna smoke Tio. Man, Tio shut me the fuck up, bro. When you do that like that as an underdog,
but see, that's what I'm saying. Why would you?
I'm just saying.
Why would you think Josh Taylor's going to smoke Tio unless you're basing it off his last performance?
I don't. It's just because Josh is bigger. Josh is super tested. He's super gritty. But it's the second time Teofimo did this type of performance as an underdog, bro.
I can't say that because
I think Tio puts Haney to sleep.
I can't say that because Josh Taylor's style is tailor-made for Teofimo.
Nah, I thought Josh was gonna bully him.
Nah, his style is tailor made for Teofimo, bro.
Well, but like if he has no fucking steam on his shots, then yeah. Like if you're slow, sluggish with no fucking power, then yeah. All that's left is you just a punching bag out of fucking position.
One thing about Tio, he steps up to the competition, bro. And this is a Teofimo with so much outside trouble going on. Don't let that man get focused in life.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you think that the Teofimo that fought Regis Prograis, no, sorry, not the Teofimo, sorry, the Josh Taylor that fought Regis Prograis, do you think that Josh Taylor beats the Josh Taylor you just saw on Saturday night?
I don't like to do those things because then we're playing semantics.
No, I'm just asking. I got it. I'm just asking if you think that is a thing.
I think it was the same Josh, man. Tio just nullified him, bro. I gotta always.
No, you think so? You think it's exactly the same? You think there was no like the Jazz Patterall thing is a mere bag of shells, and that is the guy that you're used to see. Well, let me ask you this: did you watch the post-off fight? Did you actually watch Josh Taylor fight post-off?
It wasn't even competitive.
No, I'm asking. Did you watch Josh Taylor fight post-off?
Yes, I picked Josh to beat Tio based off these factors. I'm gonna just give Tio the credit. Tio nullified Josh. Just like when Loma, I thought Loma was gonna beat Tio, so it's easy for me to say, "Oh, that was."
Yeah, but that's not what I'm not asking. That's not what I'm asking.
Look, Teofimo beat Josh Taylor, bro, and Josh.
I know he did. That's not what I'm asking you, though. I'm not asking who won the fight.
Same guy.
We all saw who won the fight.
That's the same guy, bro. We can't do that. We can't.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. You can't do what? You can't say that there's different stages in a fighter's career?
Bro, he's 32, man.
I know. Does that mean there's different stages in a fighter's career?
All right,
yes or no? Do fighters have stages of their careers?
Bro, he just got beat. There's not
nothing. I got it, bro. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck. Okay, why is it so hard to say that they're fighters and they have stages in their career?
The thing could be said about Loma. We already
talked about how
years ago. But
we literally already talked about how Teofimo beat him.
Nah,
Teofimo beat him. Teofimo beat Josh Taylor. Now the question is, do fighters have stages in their careers?
No, that'd be different if it was competitive.
Just like Teofimo beat Loma 3 years ago, and Haney looked like shit against Tio.
It beats Loma, you mean?
Yeah, sorry. And that was a 3 years older Loma.
Okay, so hold on a second. You do realize? Hold on a second. You do realize that Loma beat Tio's ass longer than he beat Devin Haney's ass. He beat Tio's ass for like 5 rounds. He only beat Devin's ass for 2.
I thought
Tio won. What are you talking about?
Devin won too.
Check the
He beat
scorecard.
Haney every round, bro.
Check the scorecard.
No, we know Hanky lost. You know he got his ass kicked.
I'm sorry. Whatever. All I'm saying, listen, regardless of that thing, all I'm saying is when the ass beating that happened, the ass beating happened in the Devin Haney fight in rounds 10 and 11. That's where the ass beating went.
All 12.
Okay, whatever. If you think that he got his ass beat for 12 rounds, and then we're having a different conversation. But beyond that thing. The next question is: do fighters have stages in their careers?
Get to the point, fucker. God damn.
My point is a question. I posed it already.
Circles. He already answered your fucking question.
No, he didn't answer my question. He didn't answer my question, and it wasn't posed to him. It was posed to the entire panel. It wasn't just to him.
Literally,
it was literally a question that I haven't got answered yet. Do fighters have stages?
When we do that, we're taking away credit from.
No, I'm just saying. Do fighters have stages? Yes or no?
Yes, they do.
Thank you. That's all I was trying to fucking ask.
Right, they do. But
yes,
and it'd be one thing if it was competitive.
Yeah, when we start to break shit down, we're just going by opinion too much. And like I said, Josh is only 32, man.
32 is not. Listen, Tommy Hearn was rossed up by 30. Like that's not even a thing. Like that. What age on your birth certificate is not the issue. The issue is what you present in the ring.
Canelo's 32. Look at how many fights Canelo got compared to Josh. Josh ain't worn. Tio just nullified him, bro.
Okay, hold up a second. We're not even talking about Canelo. You can't bring in another guy's person. Like when you're looking at a fighter, and you're trying to figure out whether or not.
He just told you.
Hold up a second. We already said the fighters got stages. I'm not asking that again.
Why does he keep
when you're looking at a guy? When you're looking at a guy, right? When you're looking at a guy and you're trying to assess like where are they in their career, like whether or not they are developing, whether or not they're in their prime, or whether or not they're past their prime. The thing that you don't look at is how many fights they have. And you also the thing you don't look at is how old they are. What you look at is what they physically can and can't do. That's what you look at.
You don't look at how many fights they got?
No, you look at what they physically can and can't do.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, Smoke. My question is everybody's shouting out Smoke every day that Teofimo is a living Hall of Famer. Please tell me what you think.
I think if he doesn't fight another round, he's not getting the Hall of Fame.
So he's not a Hall of Famer, yeah?
No, how are you going to be a Hall of Famer off of being Loma and fucking Nakatani, but Comey, Tia, Loma, and fucking Josh Taylor? How you going to get in the Hall of Fame doing that?
Hey, yo, I'm going to finish my breakfast. Nobody wants to come and debate. Smoke said Teofimo Lopez is not a Hall of Famer. Now, I might agree or disagree, but right now, that's your debate. So somebody debate that.
Teo's the
Somebody
best
debate that.
young man out of the group, man. He's
Okay, none of those guys are getting in the Hall of Fame. That is meaningless.
Look.
Okay, hold up a second. The only guy who gets in of this group, of the young men, right, the four kings, the only guy who could get in the Hall of Fame if he didn't box again is Tank. That's the only guy who could get it.
Tank beating Ryan Garcia. This
Do
guy.
you think that? Okay, do you think that Tank beating Ryan Garcia is the highlight of his career?
He ain't
It
got
would
no
have to
highlight.
be.
Okay, hold up. You don't think that? You don't think? Okay, hold up a second. Hold up. You don't think? Wait. Just let me ask you a question.
Apparently,
Do you guys think that having a knockout of the year over a potential Hall of Famer is nothing?
Bro, stop.
A potential. What are you talking about now?
You know what you're talking about with the Leo stuff. Stop it, bro.
Okay, now do you think it's nothing? Look, my question is do you think it's nothing?
Oh my
It's nothing.
It's nothing.
We
it's
know
nothing.
It's nothing. Okay, cool. But you guys don't understand the Hall of Fame then. You guys don't understand. Okay, hold up a second. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you another question. What do you think? How do you think? Okay, hold up a second. What do you think the criteria is for getting in the Hall of Fame? What is the criteria for getting in the Hall of Fame?
It depends on who's voting.
Yeah, who's voting? Yeah, who votes? So now, great. Who votes?
Writers.
Right. Now, specifically, the Boxing Writers Association of America. Who determines what the knockout of the year is? Who determines that?
Hey, bro, are you trying to prove your point?
Definitely I'm proving my point. That's definitely what I'm doing. No, I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely proving my point. I'm definitely doing that. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm proving my point. Yes.
You're proving your opinion.
Yeah, just proving my point. Yes.
The writers determine all this.
Tank has not
the
had
writers
a better
determine.
No, I'm just trying to tell you that if it's anybody, if it's out of Devin Haney, Tank, Ryan Garcia, or Teofimo Lopez, Tank is the guy that's getting in.
No, Haney's undisputed. It would be Haney, bro. Stop.
Okay, do you want to talk about how many undisputed guys are not? Okay, so wait a minute. Why do you think Jermaine Taylor is not in the Hall of Fame? How about Corey Spinks?
Hey, I'm just saying above.
I mean, right, but these are two undisputed. But these are two undisputed guys, though.
You going by knockout of the year now?
Again, and that was the only thing I said. That was right. Hold up a second. That was the only thing. I mean, you guys said he did nothing, and so I was asking, did you think that was nothing?
He's only won a real belt in one weight class.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. You do wait. Hold on. Back up. You said Devin Haney because he's undisputed. So when I asked you about Corey, I asked you about two undisputed guys who are not in the Hall of Fame. Corey Spinks and Jermaine Taylor. If Jermaine Taylor is not in the Hall of Fame, what makes you think Devin Haney's getting it? He got his fucking undisputed off of Bernard Hopkins. Some people say he's one of the greatest middleweights to ever live. Nobody says that shit about Kambosos. Nobody says Kambosos is one of the greatest lightweights to ever live.
You're using an example of somebody who should be but isn't.
Correct. But no, by your standard, you said he should be.
No. I'm just based on the.
I didn't say he should be. I never said Jermaine Taylor should be in. You said that Devin Haney's getting in because he's undisputed.
Based on the people we're talking about, it should be Devin Haney. He is undisputed.
It shouldn't be Devin Haney.
Whether I like how he did it or not, I mean that's up.
No, but what I'm telling you is, according to the Hall of Fame, your metric is off. You were saying that Devin Haney should get in because he's undisputed.
Timothy Bradley is in the Hall, bro.
He just got inducted.
Time out. Let's go over Tim Bradley's resume and let's go over how many times Tim Bradley has become a world champion. Do we have to go into that? Do we have to go into the fact that he beat Kendall Hawk? That he beat Lamont Peterson?
He's also had a fight of the year. You can't forget that, right?
I'm sorry. Y'all not about to listen, bro. You can't sit here and discredit Tim Bradley like that. No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that.
I'm not.
You're not.
Desert Storm, baby. Desert Storm is in, baby. Fight of the year. You guys may not think that knockouts of the year and fights of the year, that might not matter to you, but to the Boxing Writers Association of America, who picked those fucking things, it matters to them.
This is crazy. Discredit Tim Bradley, bro. I'm sorry. I mean, like I said earlier, whether or not saying Tim Bradley may have questionable wins on his resume. I mean, the fact of the matter is he has the W, and then saying it's the name on the resume that is there, and what he did.
Listen,
He
my
beat
point is
a world
people are
champion,
always
or
gonna
he
people
defended
are always.
his title.
Timothy was a bad one. I like Timothy, but people always have somebody who they think shouldn't be in. A lot of people don't like Arturo Gatti being in. I like Gatti, so it's just
you know what Gotti had? A bunch of fights of the year. He had a whole bunch of fights of the fucking year. Guess who picks out who the fight of the year is?
I understand.
The people who have those Hall of Fame votes.
Yo, just listen. A lot of people hate on him being in the Hall of Fame. It's just opinion based, bro.
No, it's not. It's not opinion based, bro. It's actually based on what you said. Boxing writers, and there's a panel of judges. It's based on their qualifications, not what the fuck fans are talking about.
All right.
And if you look at what they're talking about, when you look at the shit that they're talking, when they say that how many championship fights a guy has, when they talk about fights of the year, when they talk about knockouts of the year, that's the shit that they're talking about. If you want to talk about the Hall of Fame, talk about the shit that they're talking about, their criteria for getting in, because it certainly isn't fucking undisputed. It's not that. You know why? You know how you know? Because there's other undisputed champions who aren't in.
He's the youngest undisputed.
Okay, great.
It's
the youngest undisputed, he wasn't in it either.
I mean, hey, I'm not a big Haney fan. I just think if you ask me between them three, it's Haney.
I mean, I got you. I'm just telling you that your metric is off. That's all.
Tio's got a hell of a resume at 25 already.
Like I said, I didn't say Tio's getting in. None of them are getting in. That's my issue. Is literally none of them. Like, I mean, the person who's going to get in, the person who's more likely to get in at this point is Tank Davis.
I mean, Tank's 29, right? 28.
He's 28.
So he's older, right? His career.
Yeah, he's 4 years older. Well, he's 3 years older than Tio and 4 years older than Tank than Dev.
So we're prematurely talking Hall of Fame, but
we're just saying like those guys, right? Like the people like being discussed around Tio, Tank, Shakur, Devin Haney, like of those fucking guys, it's Tank that's getting in. Like if right now, if they never boxed again, it would be Tank that got it.
But yeah, we'll see.
Tank is he's a 3-division champ at 130. I'm sorry, he's a 3-time champ at 130. And here's the thing about his WBA world titles, right? And I'm not a big fan of the world titles myself, but they're using those world titles for Triple G to talk about how Triple G has got the same number of title defenses as Bernard Hopkins. So it seems like the boxing writers are giving the WBA world champion a pass. So in that case, if they do that shit, then now you got Tank being a 3-division champion, 3-time champion at 130, knockout of the year of another potential Hall of Famer, Leo Santa Cruz, and one of the most lucrative fucking paydays in fucking boxing. The dude's getting like is way more of a deep Hall of Fame, like an argument for the Hall of Fame than fucking Teofimo beating Loma and goddamn Tio, and I'm sorry, Loma and Taylor, or Devin Haney beating Kambosos and defending against Loma.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the world champion has his own mandatories as well, correct?
Well, not for the WBA. Actually, the WBA World is the one with the WBA World is one with the Mandos. The Super only has to fight the World every like 18 months or something like that.
So you talking?
But it's the Super it's the World champion that has the Mandos.
I want to see Tio versus Tank. Let's get back.
I guess really they both have them.
That's the fight I want to see: Tio Tank or Tio Haney. I think Tio called out the black fighters. He needs to fight the black fighters. It'll sell for him. If money's a problem, those fights will sell for him. At 140, I don't know what he got.
He got a lot of fucking smoke and not a lot of, and he's already mad at. He's already mad at what
he got a lot of high risk. That's it.
Yeah, more the same.
You got Matias and you got Prograis, and you got Gary Russell. It's just high risk. He needs to fight the black fighters from 135. When he called out the black fighters from Top Rank, I said go fight them, beat them if you can. That's where your money's at.
I think the biggest fight he can get right now is Gary Russell.
Oof.
The biggest fight, Gary Russell is not a big fight. The biggest fight he could get
Prograis
is fucking Tank. The biggest fight he could get right now is Tank Davis.
It's Tank or Haney for sure.
And no, it's Tank and then Ryan Garcia.
Well, I mean,
it
depends on how we're looking at it. I mean,
Ryan's a big one.
Is a Tank fight more competitive than Gary Russell?
Yes. Because he's getting knocked the fuck out by fucking both of those dudes anyway. So
we don't know that.
I don't know.
I think he's getting knocked out by both of them. I mean, that's why they fight the fights. But I'm just saying, like, do you think? So let me ask you this: do you think he's going to be an underdog in either one of those, in both of those fights? Which fight is he going to be the favorite in?
Neither.
I think.
Well, maybe the Russell one. They might make him a slight favorite.
Maybe the Russell one. Maybe the Russell.
I definitely see him beating Gary Russell.
Okay.
Yeah, because Gary gonna come straight to him, and that counterpunch.
He counterpunches.
I mean, listen, Gary Russell hasn't looked very. He looks like shit in the Bartholomew fight.
All I know,
and in the Posto fight, I think they padded his knockout resume and that shit. I mean, his knockout record in that fight. Yeah. But I mean, he was beating the dog shit out of Posto.
It was coming regardless.
Yeah, I mean, I like to see the fight. But I don't know who I still. I'm not a big fan of Gary Russell or of Antoine Russell for real like that. But I think he has enough for fucking. I think he has enough for Tio though.
Tio's athleticism at its when it's working, man. Shit, man.
I mean, it's work. I don't know. I'm just not like I said. Let me go watch this fight again. I only watched the first time, and I was just like shocked about how fucking like you got to understand. Like I had Josh Taylor as my top 10 pound for pound a few years ago. I liked that dude because I was very impressed about that back-to-back Prograis and Ramirez shit. That was like, oh wow, those two performances were really fucking good. I've been like, I was kind of impressed. I was impressed by Teofimo's 12th round against Loma, but most of that fight actually was Loma not doing shit. And that's how Tio won. It wasn't that Tio was like just beating the shit out of Loma. It's just that like he couldn't catch Loma. Like Loma wasn't trying to fight. So then when Loma did fight, he put some excellent fucking hands on fucking Tio's head.
He got whooped on from 7 to 11.
But Tio's round 12 though. But Tio's round 12 though was real fucking good. The Nakatani fight, I wasn't that fucking impressed with the Nakatani fight. The Kome fight was like okay, but it was really short. So it's just kind of like when it comes to Tio, I'm just not there. I got the question. I got a ton of fucking questions, especially since you got dropped and fucking beat by Cambosos. I'm not. Antoine Russell, maybe not. I got questions.
Tio needs to build some consistency, but the dude's got talent. He's just not been consistent.
Definitely. I think that there's a lot that he's working off that is just talent, actually.
I think once his problems outside of the ring can get a little bit more structured, we'll see the best version of him. He's just, you could tell he's troubled. But what's it called? Him and Tank that's a nice fight. Just from the styles, that's a nice fight.
Yeah, I'm very interested to see what he gets at 140. I do know that 140 doesn't he wants a pay increase. I think he deserves a pay increase. I think he's put in the work for one. I just don't see where it's coming from. Maybe somewhere like DAZN doesn't really seem like somebody's got to buy him out of a contract and then have a network that is situated for this transition from broadcast to streaming that the networks are going through. And then they want Teofimo. They see Teofimo as like the future to give him the money he's looking for. I don't know. I don't
listen to Punch Drunk Boxing statement. He goes, if Aaron Pryor can be in the Hall of Fame, Teofimo Lopez is definitely in the Hall of Fame. What do you think about that?
Yeah. Who's the Alexis Arguello on Tio's resume?
You told me.
Not once, but twice.
I mean, he got Lomachenko pound for pound, and
yeah, you think Lomachenko is Alexis Arguello? Do you think who thinks that Lomachenko is equivalent to Alexis Arguello? Who thinks that?
I mean, Loma was number 1 pound for pound.
Oh shit! I mean, yeah. I mean, shit. I mean, I got it. What do you think Alexis Arguello was?
Just the way people talk about Loma, that's a big win.
I didn't say it wasn't a big win. I'm just saying, like, was it Alexis Arguello? I didn't say was he big. I asked it, who's the Alexis Arguello on his resume?
I'm going with Loma, man. You got Loma.
You think Loma's like Alexis Arguello?
Josh Taylor was a top pound for pound fighter.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you think what? All right, so let me just put it in this perspective. Do you think that Lomachenko, in any of his weight divisions that he's competed in, is the top 10 best in any of those divisions at 126, 130, or 135? Can you name 10 guys better than him? who competed in the divisions.
Like an all-time in the history?
Yes, in the history of those divisions.
I don't know, man. That's opinionated. I don't know though.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just like you. Not even your. That's from your own opinion. Can you name 10 guys? Can you name 10 guys at featherweight? 10 guys at super featherweight, and 10 guys at lightweight that are better than Lomachenko, had better careers, done more, all that shit.
At lightweight for sure.
Yes. How about at 130?
I'm not as familiar with 130 and 126.
Okay,
that's at lightweight. That's why I told you I can't.
Yeah. No, I got you.
And I'm not gonna lie just to lie. But at 135 for sure.
Okay, right. So it's all good. And not like nobody knows everything. It's not about like you don't know shit. I was just wondering from your own opinion. Like 130 is one of those divisions like if you weren't into it, then you don't fucking know. But I'm just gonna take this as a matter of fact. As a matter of fact, there are 10 greater fighters at all of those fucking divisions than Lomachenko. Right, but there is not 10 greater fucking 140 pounders than Alexis Arguello. He's literally one of the best 140 pounders to ever live.
Where do you put Josh?
Not top 10.
Okay.
Costa Zoom, I don't even think Josh is on Timothy Hatton's thing. I'm sorry, not Ricky Hatton. I said Timothy Hatton. I mean, not Timothy Hatton. Ricky Hatton. I don't even know that Josh surpassed Ricky Hatton.
Yo. Are we shitting on Josh Taylor? What the fuck is going on now? Josh Taylor is definitely a top 10. I'm about to cook you.
Wait a minute. Top 10 of all time?
Bro, he went undisputed in less than 20.
A lot of guys that went undisputed.
Bro, no, he went undisputed. He's the first undisputed 140 in the 4 belt.
Well, how does that make him top 10 of all time at 140?
Because he cleaned out his division.
Do you know who Nicola Loche is?
Bro, are you gonna?
Do you know who Cervantes is? Do you even know 10 140 pounders?
Bro, you gonna let me talk? You to keep it interrupting.
No, I got you. You got it, bro. You got it. Let's talk. You talk about all Josh Taylor did. Oh, but I'm asking about all time.
He's up there. Bro.
Yeah. Okay. So up there with who?
Bro, with all the good.
Julio Cesar Chavez,
Tim Tszyu. Well, Chavez was.
You mean Costa Tszyu?
Oh my God! Look, you
mean Costa Tszyu? Tim Tszyu is at 154 pounder.
Brother, are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me?
I'm just telling you, meant Costa Tszyu. That's it.
I said Costa Tszyu, but Chavez's best weight 140 because he was a
champion at 145. He's the best. He's literally like considered the best 140 pounder to ever live.
No,
Julio Cesar Chavez.
Oh my God, bro! Are you gonna keep interrupting?
You said was Julio Cesar Chavez best one at 140? The answer is yes.
No. But Chavez is better than Taylor. I'm not saying Taylor is better than the Chavez, but Taylor's definitely up.
Hey, we're going by everybody that ever fought at 140.
Yes, everybody who ever fought. I'm telling you, Alexis Arguello is up there with everybody who ever fought.
Taylor's a Hall of Fame already, bro. The fact that he has less than 20 fights, an Olympic medalist. He literally.
You had Manny Pacquiao in that weight class.
Manny Pacquiao fought one fight in that weight class.
Great 140.
Yeah. Manny Pacquiao fought one fight at 140.
Bro, Pacquiao literally had
Oscar
one
De
fight.
La Hoya fought at 140. Are we going with anybody or they had to reign at 140?
They had to reign.
I'm just saying. When it comes to what the 140 pounders who like put in work, like you can put however you put whatever spin you want to put on it.
No, I'm talking about.
It's not fucking. It is not Josh Taylor. It ain't Josh Taylor. It ain't Teofimo Lopez.
Yo, DT Smoke, you gotta learn how to let people talk, bro. You go.
I know you gotta stop telling me what I need to learn how to do, bro. Like you just need to get some patience and let me finish, and then I'll go on mute. You just want to talk while I'm talking. That's it,
bro. You literally don't even make sense. I'm talking about you have to be at 140 and have more than 3 fights. Josh Taylor is definitely top 10. Definitely, you gotta hear what I'm saying. I'm not saying that he's better than Chavez, but he's definitely, bro. His undisputed run is arguably one of the best undisputed runs, and like it's up there, bro. Him and Usyk.
No, it's not, bro. Yes, you just keep making a bunch of claims that don't have any historical significance at all.
Bro,
you don't understand. He has to have 3 fights. Who the fuck? Where did that come from?
Bro,
who said they have to have 3 fights?
Bro, literally, Regis is.
Where did you get that from? That you have to have 3 fights?
Bro,
you literally pulled that shit out your ass, bro.
Bro, you don't make sense. You
don't make sense. Who said you have to have 3 fights?
Aren't you the one that just says Tank Davis is a Hall of Famer?
I said of all of the guys in his group, he is the one who's most likely to get in.
Fuck no, you must be smoking crack.
Okay, then who is more likely to get in over him then?
Bro, Josh Taylor is.
Then who is more likely to get over? I said out of Teofimo, Devin Haney, and Shakur Stevenson, and goddamn Ryan Garcia. Who's more likely to get in over him?
Haney. No, Teofimo's up there. Haney's next.
He's not above Tank. He's not getting over Tank.
Yes,
If
he
Tank
is.
and
What if Tank,
Teofimo
bro?
right now, if they didn't
Tank
fight
has
another
never
fight,
unified.
and they were
Bro,
both
Tank
fighting
has
for, and they're
never.
both vying
Bro,
for the last spot,
what kind
Tank
of
is going
record?
to get that spot.
No, he's
I'm not
not.
sure.
No,
I'm
he's
not
not.
sure Josh don't
No, he's
crack the
not.
top
No,
10
he's
though.
not. Bro, the man's
And no,
never even
Josh
unified.
don't cross the fucking top 10 at
Bro,
140
Josh
pounds.
Taylor's a
Hell fucking
lineal
no.
champion. Josh Taylor
I'm
had
not sure about that
your
one.
man spinning when
Yeah,
he
okay,
called
you
him
cannot
out.
be sure. I am sure.
Bro, I'm that
I'm totally
All
fucking
right,
sure.
all right, all right. Name me your
I'm trying to
10.
figure out. I'm trying to figure
Name
out.
me your 10.
I can give you.
And
Give me 10
I'm
guys.
asking. Hold on. I'm asking respectfully. Name me your 10
Yo,
gentlemen
man,
or 9.
this comes to some kind of PBC logic because
I
Tank
mean,
is
it's
not a
just
Hall of
opinion.
Famer.
It's just
Never
opinion.
will
But I
be.
just I want to know what 10 are better. That's all.
I
No,
want to
this
know
the
what
fact that
10.
he
I want
thinks
to know
Tank
if you can
Davis.
actually name. Like before I even get into this thing, I want to know if you can name 10 fucking 140 pounders in history.
You got Pryor. You got Cervantes.
Chavez,
Mm-hmm.
Tim Costa
You
Zoo,
got Chavez.
Timothy Bradley,
Chavez is definitely
Devin
there.
Alexander. You got Amir Khan.
I put Josh above all these guys you mentioned except for Chavez.
You put Josh over Khan?
Yeah.
Wow.
Khan was. I mean, I like Khan, but yeah, I do. You have to, bro. Josh is super like solidified at 140.
I don't, bro. I don't
Khan
even
is
think
known. Khan is known. I got him over Khan,
Josh on his best day doesn't even beat Khan at 140.
Hey,
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
he
know.
does. Yeah, he does.
We don't
No,
know.
he
We
doesn't,
don't
bro.
know.
Hey,
We don't
listen,
know.
Khan knocked out a guy that's in the Hall of Fame that was undisputed. Like, what about Zab Judah?
Zab Judah's not even in the Hall of Fame, bro.
Oh,
What are
then
you
fuck,
talking
he's
about?
not. He's getting in. Whatever. I'm over this shit.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
whatever.
know what kind of bro. You literally, I don't know, but you
Hey,
don't
do you
have
know that Zab
Josh
Judah
Taylor
just got
beats
in
him.
with Tim Bradley?
Yeah, Zab should definitely be in.
That's crazy. Josh Taylor beats Amir Khan at 40.
I don't know. That's a fantasy fight. I don't know. I don't really like to do fantasy
I'm
fights.
just looking at it
Look, I
stylistically,
thought
bro.
Josh. Hey, I said Josh Taylor destroys Teofimo, man. I was wrong.
Listen.
I was
I'm just
super
looking
wrong.
at it stylistically. Amir Khan is too fast for Josh Taylor, bro. Like he can't keep up with the hand speed, and Khan has the jab that's just gonna abuse Taylor. Taylor doesn't jab like that, bro. It's all work on the inside, and that's why he failed in the Teofimo fight because he didn't have a jab.
Yo, let's get back to the chat. So, Punch, I see you disagreeing with everything that Get the Smoke is saying.
No, he's not disagreeing. He's laughing, and he's acting like he has an argument, but he doesn't.
Yeah, he
Punch,
does, bro. He knows what he's talking
you
about.
say that
Punch will
Teofimo's a Hall of Famer and everything right now?
He is a Hall of Famer. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, okay, you tell me who gets in the Hall of Fame with how many title fights have Teofimo had? He fought. His first title fight was against Richard Comey, right? And then his second title fight was against Loma. His third title fight was against Cambosis, and his fourth title fight was against Taylor. The dude hasn't even had 5 title fights,
and still going to the Hall of Fame.
Okay, right, whatever. Like he was undisputed.
Still going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, like he was undisputed.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I get you, bro. Yeah, he's going to that undisputed Hall of Fame, right?
Yep, he's going to the Hall of Fame.
Okay, I hear you, bro.
Because you know what?
You know 4 championship fights in. Okay.
You know what? Smoke is not about you. It's about what the writers think. You was talking about Gervonta Tank Davis. The writers don't even think that he's a fucking pound for pound in his own era. So what makes you think they're gonna put Gervonta Tank Davis over Teofimo Lopez? The same writers, most of the same writers that do the pound for pound, the respectable pound for pound list, are the same writers that vote in the Hall of Fame.
Yes. And they had and they actually had Tank as a pound for pound guy.
Like Dougie, like Michael Montero, like guys like that. Even Rick Glazer himself got voting rights for the Hall of Fame.
Yes,
they're considering Teofimo Lopez as Hall of Fame already, so it don't matter what you say.
Okay, hold up a second. You keep saying, I know by saying Rick Glazer has a Hall of Fame vote, that's gonna put Teofimo in.
Hall of Fame vote.
That doesn't make that just because Rick Glazer has a vote doesn't mean Teofimo gets in.
Yeah,
what the hell are you talking about?
But that's what I'm saying. The people that saying that he's already a Hall of Fame, it's also people that got a voting power.
They're not, bro. Like what the fuck are you saying?
Yes, no, you talking shit. No,
bro, what are you saying, bro? Like, listen, the people. Rick Glazer is a person.
You don't got no voting powers.
Damn, bro.
You're right.
You don't got no voting power.
So now we established that Rick Glazer has voting powers, and I don't. How's Tiafimo getting it?
Ring, if you look at the pound for pound and you look at the ring pound,
Right. You do realize that Tank Davis has been a pound for pound guy before, right?
I'm talking about the people that got voting powers.
Yes. Do you know that Tank Davis has been pound for pound before, right?
Hold on.
You do know that, right?
If you look at the look, it's all logic. If you ever look at the ring pound for pound, those people in the panel just have voting power. So if Javante Tank Davis is not even the pound for pound in his own era, what makes you think they're going to vote him? They're going to vote him into the Hall of Fame.
Okay, so just to answer your question, can I answer your question now? Can I answer your question now? But now hold up a second. Let me just answer that question you just posed. Before you ask more shit. Let me just answer that question before you pile more shit on. Hold up a second. I know you want to bury that question and a whole bunch of other shit. But to answer your question, but Tank Davis was a pound for pound guy. Just like Tiafimo was a pound for pound guy, and then they took him off, and now they put him back on. Tank Davis was a pound for pound guy.
Relax. So I don't want your question. I'm making my statement.
No, I'm answering your question. I answered your question.
I'm making a statement, Smo. So if those people don't even vote Javante Tank Davis as a pound for pound fighter in his own generation, what makes you think that he's over Teofimo Lopez on a pound for pound?
You just answered the same. I just answered your question. You answered it again. You asked it again.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Tank Davis.
You have no
Tank Davis. I'm answering your question, bro. Tank Davis was on the pound for pound list, just like Tiafimo used to be on the pound for pound list, and then they took him off, and now he's back. Hold on a second. I'm not done. Now he's back on the pound for pound list.
Okay.
Tank was on the pound for pound list, and now they took him off. And now he's off some of them, but he's still on some of them. Tank Davis is on some people's pound for pound list who have votes.
Javante Tank Davis.
Hold on a second. Now who's on there the longest?
What? Yeah, he got in the pound for pound.
Yeah, okay. Like I don't know how many weeks. Okay, hold up a second. I'm not. I think that Tio first entry to the pound for pound list was after he beat Loma. And then they took him off the pound for pound list once he got beat by Cambosos, right? And now they just put him on the list again, apparently because he won on Saturday. So all of his weeks on the pound for pound list,
Because he beat who?
Taylor. You're saying he's back on the list because he beat Taylor. But he just beat Taylor on Saturday. So unless the pound for pound list came out on Sunday morning, he's still not on the pound for pound list.
And who is Taylor? Was Taylor on the pound for pound list?
Taylor was on the pound for pound list, yes. Yes.
Okay, then so he's beating pound for pound fighters. The only person.
Yes, he has been. Yes.
The only person in this new generation, when we're talking about Javante Tank Davis, of course, Stevenson, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez is the only guy that's beating pound for pound fighter.
Yes, that is true.
Javante Tank Davis.
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, but that doesn't get you in the Hall of Fame.
What I'm saying is, the people that do vote is respecting Teofimo Lopez more than they respect Javante Tank Davis. For you to say that Javante Tank Davis is the leading, if you have to choose one, if they're gonna choose Javante Tank Davis, I'm saying no, you're wrong.
I know you're saying you're wrong, but you're not breaking that with facts.
The voters don't say what you're saying.
You're saying that they don't say that, but you haven't said it. You're just claiming shit.
No, I'm not claiming shit. Those are the facts.
Yeah, you are. You're saying that they're not saying that thing. You're saying that they're not respecting Tank Davis. Meanwhile, they're saying those guys are saying that Tank Davis
pound for pound fighters. Those are the facts.
Okay, great. Okay, hold up a second. Do you think that you can get in the Hall of Fame without beating pound for pound fighters?
Okay, come on, man. Who got better wins?
Okay. Just so we can clear this thing up. Just so we can clear this up. Okay, hold up a second. I got you, bro. Do you think? I just want to know. Do you think that Chris Bird has better wins than Anthony Joshua?
That Chris Bird got better wins than Anthony Joshua? I don't know.
Do you think beating Vitaly Klitschko and Evander Holyfield is better than everything that's on AJ's resume?
Depending on what time that you beat those guys.
And when there was a champion, do you think getting your belt off of Vitaly Klitschko and getting your belt off of fucking Evander Holyfield, do you think that is better than all of the shit that all the opponents that AJ fought? A vacant belt versus his little brother.
I think Anthony Joshua is going to the Hall of Fame.
Correct. Anthony Joshua is going to the Hall of Fame, but you know who isn't going to the Hall of Fame? Chris Bird.
Yeah,
but meanwhile, Chris Bird has better fucking wins. You know why? Because having better wins doesn't ensure that you get in the Hall of Fame.
Nothing
But we're
ensures you
talking
get
about
into the Hall of Fame.
Correct. You know what does ensure you get in the Hall of Fame? I'll tell you what ensures you get in the Hall of
we're
Fame.
talking about
There are some things.
we're talking
The
about
number
this
of
era, though.
championship fights. Yes, the number of championship fights gets you into the Hall of Fame.
We're talking about this era, though.
Yes, in this era, in
this
every era,
Teofimo Lopez is
in
going to go
every
to the Hall
single
of
era.
Fame.
So how many championship fights does Tank have?
Depending on who it is you ask, right? In this era, apparently the Boxing Writers Association have decided that the WBA world is a recognized title.
The regular title, right?
Yes, that's what we call it the regular title, but it's called the world title.
It might as well be counted because they counted it for Pacquiao. So I have no
And they
beef
also
with
call it
that.
for Triple G. I'm just saying that these guys.
I have no beef with it. Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I'm just saying. So when it comes to those, so when it comes to that, that means all of his fights at 135 have been fucking title fights.
The Boxing Writers Association also counts regional belts. So
yeah, I'm just saying that's my point. Is that when it comes down to like title fights, right? Like when it comes down to that, like Gervonta Davis has something like 7 defenses of the WBA world at 135.
You got it. You made your point with that. That's good. That's good. The title defenses matter. That's true. And
yeah,
if
but
they
the title,
recognize
but the thing is, you got to understand that the title defenses. If you're gonna compare back in the days, title defenses when there was only one champion by the WBA, but this time, this era, the writers know who is the super champion. So it's not.
Bro, yeah, that's fine, but he's got one title defense.
They don't. They're not gonna look. What I'm saying.
No, they do. They know who the super champion is, but he's got one title defense.
But
he's got like 4 title fights in one defense.
I agree with Punch, but
I'm gonna tell you like this. The good thing now than before is that the people that actually votes in, they're very vocal, and they're very vocal even in the social media platforms. So when they themselves guys like Gervonta Davis, and they themselves also call it a Reggie belt.
Yeah,
that's when you know that they're not crediting Gervonta
Davis. I've heard Dougie Fisher speak like that about it.
Exactly.
It would be one thing if that's all Tank had was Reggie belts. What I'm saying is Tank, he's had fight of the year. He's had a knockout of the year. He's had Reggie belts. He's had real belts 3 times in the division. He's like a 3-division champ if you do the Reggie belts. Like it's just kind of like when it comes right down to it, like Tank is leaps and above Teofimo Lopez in every category outside of quality of opposition. When it comes to the quality of opposition, that's where Tio is winning. But he's only got 2 guys.
And I think we know Tank is going to the Hall of Fame. I think we know that.
We don't know that yet.
I think he is, bro. He's so popular.
He's going over fucking Tio. If it was Tio and Tank right now, if they were both fighting right now, let's just do this. Let's do their arguments, right? That we are the Boxing Writers Association of America right now, right? And we have one spot left. We got Tio and we got Tank vying for that last spot. Let's chop it up to put Tio in over Tank or Tank in over Tio. What would the argument look like?
If you're asking for my vote, I'm gonna go who's got bigger wins. I would say Tio, but it's also a popularity contest. Tank is like a superstar, so it depends. I like Tio's wins. He got big wins for me, and I like
Tio's wins too. I think we all do. I think we all agree on Tio's wins being better.
I would be the petty one. We was asking Tank to fight Loma for 5 years. They ducked that smoke, so I would be petty. I wouldn't put him in for that. Just for that, I wouldn't want him in. That's me. But there's like a bunch of other people voting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's just the 3 of us right now. We represent the whole Boxing Writers Association. If we giving our arguments.
Give me the guy.
And let's see if our arguments, the arguments that we get, let's see how they map onto reality. Because like the argument you just gave, I don't think that's how people get in there or not at all. Really.
I mean, opinion is opinion. They tell you their pound for pound is everybody got a different criteria too. You know what I mean?
The thing is, when Gervonta Davis is winning his fights, even with the Reggie belt, let's say in the 140 when he beat Mario Barrios. Yes, he's moving up, but are they considering Mario Barrios a champion, or are they considering Jose Ramirez, Regis Prograis, and Josh Taylor as their champion? So the accolades that you give Josh Taylor, you can't even give Gervonta Davis by being Mario Barrios, because we all know that Gervonta Davis never beat the real champion, in which we're giving the accolades to Josh Taylor around that time.
Has Gervonta ever been an underdog?
Yeah, the only problem is that belt that he got is recognized by other guys. So why would it not be recognized when Tank does it?
what I'm.
Why would you ignore it when Tank does it when they recognize it when other people do it?
But that's why I'm inserting what the voters that we know feel. Okay, you want to say that we the voters right now? So no, the Mario Barrios, you're not beating Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor is the real champion. Mario Barrios was nothing.
Yeah, I didn't count that win. I didn't count that for nothing.
So
no, I'm just saying that he was a WBA world champion. Whatever it is you say that he is, right? He definitely moved up in, but he was definitely a 140-pound fighter. So there's a third division. It was a belt, and now the question is, it's only like a secondary belt. Let's call it that. The secondary belt in the third division.
You said we're gonna vote like we're
yeah, like it's just us.
Power. So
yeah, exactly. But what I'm saying is, but can we at least stick to the facts? Like if we don't recognize it as a major title, that's fine. That's a fact. It's not a major title, but it is a title. It is a minor title, so it's not necessarily nothing.
Okay, so he get minor credit. So
yeah.
I mean, this guy don't get minor credit. He get ultimate credit. Teofimo Lopez by beating the top dogs, by beating the guys like Lomachenko. Lomachenko was already a top dog. Already was going to be a Hall of Famer. When he beat Teofimo Lopez beat him.
When Loma bounced through weight classes, he went and fought the top dogs. I'm gonna always count that more than
but the only problem is though, like
Canelo fights the top dogs.
Right. But what about Leo Santa Cruz? Does Leo Santa Cruz fight the top dogs?
It's the problem that he was a small guy coming up.
No, well, he wasn't a small guy for 130. Like, I mean, he was a champion at 130.
That was his first fight coming up. That was his first.
No, that was it. No, he was a champion. Leo Santa Cruz was the champion. Like Tank took Leo's belt.
Leo's a tiny dude. It's a good win.
But Leo was the champion. Okay, hold up a second. Leo was the champion.
No.
I count Leo getting knocked out.
They was fighting for the super. They was fighting for the super featherweight and the regular. And the regular.
Yes, the belt he got at 130 was Leo Santa Cruz's belt.
I look at that Leo knockout the way I looked at when a Canelo
the belt. We just said that the minor belt, it doesn't matter. Like we're talking about the major belt, the super champion. That one he got at 130. That was that time that became a third-time champion at 130, right? That was off of Leo Santa Cruz. Do you think that Leo Santa Cruz? Do you think that Leo Santa Cruz fought his way through?
Yeah, you give credit for
you
Leo.
Great. So if Tio gets credit for Loma, if Tio gets credit for Loma, why wouldn't Tank get credit for Leo Santa Cruz?
Because Leo Santa Cruz moving up and his Tank moving down.
I mean, but Tio is still fighting at a higher weight class than fucking Loma can fight in.
Loma was number one. We can't compare that.
I mean, sorry. Loma said he can't fight in it. Like I'm going by what Loma says. Loma says he can't fight there, and Loma has never fought there.
Lomachenko has fought more fights in lightweight than any other division that he's ever fought in.
And he was
that's fine.
And he was number one.
So he's more. So his legacy is more in the lightweight.
I mean, more. I don't know if he fought more at 135 and fighting 130.
Yeah. Go check it out.
Let me see. How many fights do you have at 130?
And he's the guy that Tank been ducking. Like, I give.
I mean, that's fine. The Tank duck. I mean, that's fine. Listen, I'm not even mad about the whole ducking thing. Let's say that that Tank ducked Loma, right? Does that mean that because Tank ducked Loma, they can't get in the Hall of Fame?
I'm giving more credit to what Tio did. If we're asking between the two guys,
you said one spot. You said one spot.
I'm telling you why.
Well, no, I mean, I got you. So let's say, but how much more credit do you give him?
Way more credit. He fought.
But let's quantify it, right? Because it's just kind of we're trying to like get one in and one guy out. Like it's just kind of.
For me, it's a clear Tio. You asking my opinion? It's clear.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm asking how much credit do you give? Like, because we haven't even gone through everything that Tank did yet.
And how old is Tio?
We're just talking about what both things are.
Like how to tally them up. Both things. Like we haven't got through everything.
Tio was 23 when he did that. Beat the number one pound for pound guy as an underdog. Hell yeah.
And then he was an underdog. He was the underdog
again.
Moving up.
Was Tank ever the underdog? Has Tank ever been an underdog?
He wasn't even 10. He wasn't even
yes,
a year
Tank's been an underdog. Yes, he was an underdog when he got his first title.
Pedraza?
Yeah.
He didn't even have a year at 140.
And look at the shit Tio going through. Everybody.
I mean, hold up a second. Right now, here's the thing. You guys are already you already made your mind up, and you're trying to argue your point. What I'm trying to do is go take a step back and actually just tally the thing up. and then make up our minds.
I think that's just self-explanatory, just easy.
I don't, but it's not self-explanatory. But like what you're saying,
You know what else?
listen, what you're talking about is your own metric. Your own metric might be self-explanatory to you,
exactly.
but literally, clearly, I don't even agree with it. So now I'm just trying to figure out, can we come up with a real metric between all of us?
I'll tell you who else I put over Tank. I put Shakur over Tank.
Shakur's had 3 fucking titles. Okay,
he's a two-time. He's a two-division real champ. Unified.
Like we can do. If all we're gonna do is just how we feel about some shit, that's fine.
That's what.
But a guy with 3 fucking title fights, a guy with 3 title fights total is not getting over no fucking Tank Davis.
2-time division.
Get the fuck out of here.
Champ, 2-time real
champ. 19 fights. 19 fights for ranked fighters after ranked fighters after ranked fighters after and champions after champion.
And he fought
3 what do you mean champion after champion? The guy's had 3 title fights.
3 respectable champions. He beat them. We're comparing Gervonta Tank Davis and Teofimo Lopez.
And these
guys, we're talking about Shakur Stevenson right now. He just threw Shakur Stevenson in there. Like literally, I just jumped off of Teo for a second because he threw Shakur in the mix. I don't know why, but he threw Shakur in there, and Shakur ain't that guy.
I don't hold Tank in high regards, and he's older than these guys.
I mean, but what does that got to do with anything? I'm not asking about your regard.
I'm letting you know how low I put Tank on this list.
Yeah, but I mean, why though? Like, I don't get that.
Because Tank ain't done nothing impressive.
No, I'm just telling you. Why are you telling me about your regards? That's not what we're doing right now.
Yeah, we are. We're talking about.
No, I'm literally not trying to figure out what your regards are. I'm literally just trying to come up with a metric for getting into the Hall of Fame, not like whether or not like. No, I'm just trying to have a conversation that's constructive. Not and you just telling me how you feel about Tank is not that.
Because there's no metric, bro. It's an
opinion. I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to come up with, a metric between the 3 of us. Because like, there's no fucking way that Shakur Stevenson is getting in over Tank. Well, like, I don't know. Like, that's just dream. That's just fantasy land. Yeah, Teofimo. Nah.
Time for Tank to get a legacy fight in.
I think he's had legacy fights. I just think that Teo's legacy fights are better than Tank's legacy fights. I think Tank's legacy fights are at this point Pedraza, Leo Santa Cruz, Gamboa, and Ryan Garcia.
Gamboa.
If he fights Shakur and beats Shakur, I think that's a legacy fight.
Yeah, Shakur's definitely a legacy fight for anybody.
Because if he goes and fight Haney and beats Haney, that's a legacy
fight.
Yeah,
the Haney is a legacy fight for anybody. Teo's a legacy fight for anybody.
He's got to fight these guys. Like
exactly. But I'm just saying, like right now, to say he has no legacy fights, I think that's like disingenuous, right? He has some legacy fights. I think Teo's the Taylor and the Teo.
We're talking about Hall of Fame. So,
yeah, I think the only guy that is probably the closest thing to a Hall of Fame guy is Leo Santa Cruz, and he's a maybe guy. Loma is definitely getting to the Hall of Fame. I think Taylor's going to get in too. I'm pretty sure Taylor's going to get in because of that. Like he did it through a tournament thing. It seems like the tournament shit seems to be the thing that like that's how Andre Ward got in is through a tournament. I think there's fucking other guy. That was just his name just went out of my head. Anyway, I'll just leave it Ward.
And as much as people didn't like his performance, he beat a ranked fighter. Right now he's a top 5 140 pounder, and that's a Sando Martin.
Yeah, Sando Martin's got a good. He also has a win over a bubble guy. Because I think Mikey Garcia is a bubble Hall of Famer guy too. He might get in, he might not. I think he'll get in, but he might not.
So I'm just saying, he just.
Yeah, I'm not mad at it. That's what I'm trying to come up with a metric so we can like just fucking move this past our feelings kind of shit. I mean, I'm not mad at it. Listen, Teofimo's like the Taylor and the Loma fight. Both of those are excellent wins. It's just outside of those 2 wins, right? Outside of those 2 guys, his other signature fights are. Comey and Gambosos.
For me, I think the most overrated guy in this era it's Triple G to me.
Yeah, but he's definitely getting it.
I don't know.
He's definitely getting it. And that is the reason, like the Triple G thing is part of the reason why we all know that fucking Tank is getting in and you're just gonna be mad about it. Because like that regular belt shit is not a major title, but they treat it like it was when it comes to Triple G. They say the dude's got 20 title defenses, 10 of those shits or 9 of those shits where it was of that WBA regular title or world title, whatever you want to call it. Now that still got some work to do. I do think he deserves his money. I just don't know how he's going to get it at 140 and who's going to pay it. I'm very interested to find this out.
Well, I think he should. I think it's rightfully so. He should get paid. I think that's more who's negotiating his pay. I think that's one thing he got to look into. I support him in getting paid, but also when he mentions the other fighters and how much they getting paid, I think he also has to look into his own team and be like, who's negotiating your pay? If they getting paid, why you're not getting paid the way that you feel like? Who's negotiating your contracts?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like he was this highly touted dude. Like I came across Tio the first time in like 2017 when Dad was just putting fights on YouTube for people to watch. He had like 7 fights at that point. Like Loma kind of came out of nowhere. He's still at the beginning of his career, but he's accomplished a whole bunch. But he also has an L against a guy that nobody really respects. And so he's just in this weird space. And then also at 140, that's just been always a killer division that doesn't have a lot of money in it. And he wants top dollar and shit. Like, I don't know.
But the names are heading to 140, and and right now he is the name at 140. So it's not about him looking for a name. He is the name at 140. Now Ryan Garcia is a money fight. Not more of a legacy by him fighting Regis Prograis. But Teofimo Lopez have to be the marquee guy now, and it's all about promotion. It's all about promotion with that. Fighting other good fights. I think, a matter of fact, I think even the free TV thing has helped them a lot because everybody saw the Loma shit and everybody saw the Taylor shit. So I think the free TV has worked good for him.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, sort of. The way that ESPN or the Top Rank does its time slot thing is always funny. Like one of the biggest irritations I have is trying to record a fucking Top Rank card because it always starts late, and I never get the end because they just like the way that they fuck with their time slots and their fucking ratings and all that shit. They just fuck it up. I just don't know, man. But for me, like Tio is not getting over no fucking Tank right now. You guys are just in your feelings about this shit.
He's getting over Tank right now, bro.
No, you guys are just in your feelings about some shit. Like you think that boxing should be working a way that boxing doesn't work. It does not work the way that you want.
I even hear it when people be like, "I value this fighter." Nah. People don't know how boxing works.
Yeah, I know. Like this idea about like the best guy gets you in, like that would be that's too much like right. That's not enough like the way boxing works. Sorry, guys. I hate to break it to you, but
ain't nobody saying ain't nobody clowning Teofimo Lopez. None of these guys are clowning Teofimo Lopez talking about Hall of Fame.
No, listen. I'm not saying clown him, the guy, because why clown him? But the issue is like for me, I didn't think the Tank and Ryan fight. What that had to do? What does that have to do with the Hall of Fame? I'll tell you what it has to do with the Hall of Fame. The amount of fucking money that fight generated. The boxing writers had copy about that fucking fight for years. They've been writing about the fight, they've been talking about the fight, all that shit.
And no sanctioning bodies got paid.
Yep. So I mean, that is an issue, right? That is definitely an issue. But can you talk about boxing for the last 10 years without talking about Tank Davis? Can you actually even like really describe the sport without fucking mentioning Tank Davis?
No, but you know what? But you know what? As much that they're gonna highlight Gervonta Tank Davis, Trust me, and you guys, we see the what Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez and Shakur Steven. People are going to wake up. Their performance and their accolades is actually going to expose Gervonta Tank Davis without even fighting him.
Yeah, listen. The thing is, I don't expect that they're going to be retiring at the same time. So I don't think they'll be actually going up against each other because Tank is so much older. That's the other part of why Tank is ahead of him. Naturally so, because there's a 4-year fucking head start. And he's done shit. He hasn't been sitting on his hands in the last 4 years. We have to understand, like, the Teofimo, the work he's been putting in is post-pandemic work. He's come out of the pandemic doing all this shit. He's a new guy on the scene doing the shit. He hasn't like surpassed fucking Tank. He just has 2 real good wins, but he has a really weird loss.
I think he has a spectacular win when he first got his title, made a statement. That was how he made a statement.
Definitely.
The way that he beat Richard Comey. Not only that he beat, the way that he beat Richard Comey, going them back to back.
Yeah, that was cool.
And the way that he beat the undefeated, people consider as though that he was undisputed, right? Josh Taylor. It's the way also that he beat him.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that, Punch, but then I also agree with Smokes, what he's saying, that when he's done good, he's done good. But when he's done bad, he's done really bad as well. Like, you wouldn't expect Tank Davis to look like with that way against Sandor Martin.
He did it versus Pitbull Cruz.
Getting knocked on the floor. So, yes, Teofimo has looked good. He's looked great. But then when he's looked bad, he's looked really bad. So does that take him? Does that kind of like?
It's just not enough. It's really what it boils down to. It's just not enough stuff.
But look what you said, Rapstar. He looked it bad. But what? Against who? Cambosa?
No, we're talking about Cambosis and that Sandor Martin.
How many fights a year did goddamn Arturo Gatti have?
He looked it bad. He looked it bad versus Pitbull Cruz, and nobody know who the hell Pitbull Cruz was. Pitbull Cruz ain't no champion either. So he looked bad there.
Tank did not look off guard or off balance against Pitbull Cruz like Tio.
People asking for a rematch.
Tio looked a little bit. I don't know. His stock didn't look good against Sandor Martin. That is why people doubted him again.
So let me ask you a question. Do people ask for Sandor Martin versus Teofimo Lopez rematch more than Pitbull Cruz and Gervonta Tank Davis?
I mean, the Pitbull Cruz is the only reason is they ask is because it was the closest fight Tank's ever had.
Okay, then.
That's the only thing.
So the rematch.
No, wait. Let's be honest. Did the boxing world ask for a rematch with Teofimo Lopez and Sandor Martin?
No, nobody paid attention to it. No, nobody paid attention to it.
Okay.
So what we're saying is Tio's done really great when he's done good. But when you don't do good as well, does that go against you leading up as if there was a point system and there was a way to kind of like analyze this, would that take away from you?
Well, let's talk about it because we're talking about pound for pound earlier, right? So beating Loma got Teofimo on the pound for pound, but George Kambosos beating Tio didn't get him on the pound for pound. Why is that?
Split decision. Could have gone either way. Could have been a draw.
Is it because that Teofimo was a world champion by knocking out Comey? That gave him some kind of point system leading into the Lomachenko fight, where George Kambosos was not a champion and never actually beat an opponent like Comey or knocked anyone out.
So going into the Loma fight, do you think that Teofimo Lopez was less than 20 positions out of pound for pound? Do you think he's like top 25 pound for pound? Top 30 pound for pound? I don't know where the fuck he was on the pound for pound list, but nobody was talking about that dude being a pound for pound fighter going into that fight.
I think the only thing is because he beat Comey as a champion and then beat Lomachenko really did it for him, right?
Yeah, I think it was the beating Loma that got him top 10, right? I don't think it was like number 15 or like number 11 or something like
number
before.
6 in most places.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'm saying my point is it's not like he was like number 11 before the Loma fight or like number 15. I think he was like somewhere like number 30 or something in pound for pound. And then he beat Loma and he became like number 6. But then Kambosos doesn't get anywhere. like near top 10 for having split decision, maybe a draw.
Kambosos made it number 11, number 12 everywhere.
He did. Okay.
He did. I saw him at number 12, number 11.
Okay,
That was
there you go.
outside.
All right, that's not bad. All right, I'm working with it.
They gave him credit. They gave him the credit. But yeah, I mean, Teofimo then goes and beats Josh Taylor. Now I heard you earlier. You did mention that you saw Josh Taylor from leaps and bounds. You were shocked to see that this guy is a shell of himself.
Oh shit, yeah, that was a shadow, dude. That was a ghost of fucking Josh Taylor.
That's what you said.
Yeah, I can't even. I haven't even watched the fight properly for real because I was just so in shock, going like, "What the fuck? What happened to Josh Taylor?"
So you think that Josh Taylor overstayed his mark at 140?
I don't know what the fuck it is yet. I don't know really what it is. I can't put my I don't know it. All I know is that is not the fucking guy that fought Program Ramirez. That's the same. It's the same name, right? It's the same name in his driver's license, but that's not the same fighter. No way, fucking shape. No way, no how.
Did you actually? Would you be honest and say that? Did you take away the credit of how Teofimo fought because you were so concerned on watching?
No, it's the fact that I can't give him credit for beating the Josh Taylor of Prograde Ramirez. I can give him credit for beating Josh Taylor.
Smoke. He was
no, got it. And that's what I'm saying. I can give him credit for all of that shit. Not only that, I picked Josh Taylor to win. So like I'm eating crow right now. Like that's all it is. Like I'm not even like shout out to Teofimo Lopez and all that shit. But like but my problem with the analyzing the fight and giving you like a dispassionate analysis of it is I was too much in shock going, what the fuck happened to Josh Taylor?
Teofimo Lopez, that's what happened.
Okay, well maybe that is the answer. I don't think so, but maybe I'll look at it a second time.
I mean, why? See. I mean, that's the answer right there.
It could very well be, but it's because I saw too many fucking holes in Tio's game in that fight. But whatever. That's a different subject.
Styles make fight. It's just like
but I already know that. That's not like fucking new. I knew Styles make fight 30 years ago. Like,
okay, so that's what it is. It was nothing wrong with Josh Taylor.
It could be. I'm gonna watch it again and then I'll give you a honest answer.
So do you think that Teofimo is a favorite against Regis, or do you still believe Regis Prograis is too much for Teofimo?
I would love to see, like, if you want to see, like, all right. So there's a few things that I'd like to see out of Tio, right? I think that Teofimo deserves an easy touch, big money fucking fight. I think he deserves like a Rolly or a Ryan, right? Like let this dude get his fucking money, whatever. Even if it's a goddamn Saudi and he fights a Billy Dibbs fucking equivalent kind of shit, I don't mind. Like whatever. Like pay this fucking kid, let him fucking get his cash. But the fights that I'd like to see to show that he's like the best at 140, and I'd like to see him fight Prograis and Matias. You beat those two dudes, you're the best at 140.
Okay, I mean it's a fair statement. Those are killers over there. So Teofimo Lopez going into those fights, who's the favorite?
I'm interested. I think he probably would be a favorite against Matias because people don't know him, but I don't think he'd be a favorite against Prograis. But maybe he might be.
What's up, Punch?
I think he's the favorite to be Prograis. I think I think Prograis, he's durable, but I don't think he got more skills than Tio. I don't think so. I don't think he's quicker. I don't think he's more athletic. Maybe you could give him the power. I like his feints. I think he got one of the best feints in boxing, in my opinion. In Regis Prograis, but I can't counter punch him. I got everything Tio after that.
That's the thing about the Taylor thing. Like, I just need to find.
Josh Taylor's power wasn't looking great in this.
It looked fucking gone. That's what I'm saying. Like, what about that fight made it? What about what we just witnessed made you think that Josh Taylor was like a world class fighter?
7th round, I was saying to myself, "What's happening to Josh Taylor? Gassing out or what?"
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I was looking at his shots. I was just looking at his shots. I was like, where's the snap? Where's the snap in his shot? Like, why is he not sharp at all?
And then when he got Tio in position, he's not throwing his fucking hands.
No, because he landed some shots, but if think about it, Josh Taylor said that his legs was gone. So whatever shots he landed, that was just arm punches. And anybody know when boxing, them arm punches really at the elite level.
Yeah, they weren't shit.
So he's not really sitting down on his punches. So it's not coming from his waist. He doesn't have any torque in it, and it's not coming from his legs. So all of the shots that he was landing in the second half were just arm punches. And that's why Teofimo Lopez was walking through him.
Yeah, it was just like he was even off balance, tentative. His shots didn't have any steam on him. He wasn't following through. He wasn't turning over. And even then, like he was just seemed like just a whisper. I don't know, man. That like I was a big Josh Taylor fan. I don't really like supporting cans. I don't give a shit who you were in your fucking career. If you could be like Floyd Mayweather's a whole fucking can to me right now. I thought this dude was one of the best fighters ever, right? But he's a fucking can now. Once you become a can, you're just a fucking can. All right. Josh Taylor, but I just witnessed Saturday night. I just saw a fucking can in there. That's me.
When you see when there's a guy that's countering you good, and you throw a jab and you get encountered, you throw a hook and you get encountered. It's not that he just doesn't want to throw punches. It's that he's getting countered. So the less that he throws, maybe he's gonna get countered less. And that's what it is. I'll say it's Teofimo Lopez. He was countering the shit out of him. That's what we saw all night.
Yeah, but his stamina was very questionable in this fight, Punch.
Yo, it's the other opponent that's making him tired. That's it. It's like I'm not finding a bunch of excuses. Oh my God, it's Josh Taylor's power. Oh, he's stamina. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? What, you think he's in the ring by himself?
That's why he got That's why he got to get out of that weight class now. He can't deal with it.
Hey, he looked good. I ain't hear nobody say that he was drained.
He looked good for a couple of rounds, early rounds, and that was it. After that, he couldn't get it off.
Yeah, I don't even know if he looked good for a couple of rounds. Like it was just that I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and look, and right now I'm like pouring out a little bit of liquor for goddamn what Josh Taylor used to be. When he was nice, he was fucking nice.
Yeah, and guess what's gonna happen in the next few hours, bro? Errol Spence, Terence Crawford are gonna face off. It's gonna be in the next 5-6 hours, bro.
Okay.
Errol Spence, Terence Crawford are gonna face off today, you know?
Like I don't know why they so mad at this fight. I thought we were fight fans. This is one of the best fucking fights in boxing.
So we should be getting that, and hopefully that'll hype up the fight, because these guys have been too nice to each other. Terence Crawford, Errol Spence needs to get nasty. Somebody got to disrespect somebody. It's just too much respect, bro.
I don't know if these dudes can they really sell a fight?
The fight, or you want to sit there like a fucking corporate ego businessman?
But that's what this is. But that's too much of this fight. Is so much corporate shit.
Yeah, it's just they need to fucking get heated up now.
I think both of these dudes are like promoting the fight. These guys are taking the lion's share of this fight home. Although I think they did get huge guarantees. So,
are you going to the media, Punch? No, but yo,
I'll be at the fight though.
Huh?
I said I'll be at the fight.
Are you going to the fight? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh, big fight, man. Errol Spence. So, yo, ladies and gentlemen, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford. I know the press conference is coming soon. Hopefully, we're going to get something that we can go on. But yeah, man, that's the biggest fight that we're waiting on, man. But what a great live we had today, bro. We spoke to Benavidez's dad directly with the people. And yo, hopefully we're going to get Bill Haney here soon. And we can have some questions for Bill Haney. But yeah, I'm going to catch you guys on the next live, bro.
All right, Rapstar. Respect, bro.
Yeah,
next
respect
time.
to you, bro. Peace.
Right, what's going on here, Donny Zonderets? Barry's actually going to propose to Sandra. Sandra has been giving Barry mad head lately. and his witch, yeah? He's doing this behind the back of the boys because they know, yeah, they would have cussed him out for proposing to Sandra. Tracy had one job to do, and that was to record it. But she's all over the bloody place. Barry's clocked that she didn't get the footage, so he's going to propose to Sandra again. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tracy! What's going on?